I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like
Antonio, what's up, Tony? What's up, my guy? You can hear me? Tony, I can't hear you say something, my guy. What's up with it? It's fight night. Jaime Munguia versus Gonzalo Coria. Never heard of this guy that Munguia is fighting, man. I wonder what, you know what I'm saying? Where they get this guy from? That's all I want to know, Antonio. Come back in, Tony. Can't hear you, Brody. I'm going to drop the link again for you. Come back in. Can I hear you? But, yeah, man, what's good? Shout out to my boy Anthony Johnson. Big AJ. My boy Junior Smile. What up, Junior? Junior, what's up with it? It's fight night. What up? What up? Yeah, man. Jaime Munguia versus Gonzalo Coria. You know, what up, X? Big X. Salute, salute.
Antonio. Yo, hey, sorry, my sound went out.
For some reason. You, Tony. What's up with it, Antonio? What's good?
Yeah. Hey, dude, did you see that apparently the WBA or the WBO, whatever title that Stanionis had, ordered the fight with Virgil?
Yeah, I seen that, bro. Do you think it's going to happen? Because it's a lot of fights that get ordered that never happen. So I hope it does, bro. I thought Boots was going to fight Stanionis. That's what I was hearing.
I'm guessing Virgil's above Boots in that ranking. That's
why sanctioning body.
Yeah, in that sanctioning body, probably. That's why Virgil got the title shot if it happens and stuff like that.
Man, so I know you're a Virgil Ortiz fan. You got to be excited that your boy Virgil Ortiz is possibly fighting for the WBA world title.
Yeah, I'm excited, actually. Wait, does the WBA still have a super title?
Yes, sir. Devin Haney's the super champion.
Had the super.
Earl Spence Jr. He got the super title. He beat Ugas for that belt.
Oh yeah. So So Manny had the super title. I'm guessing that.
Well, Manny had the super title when he beat Keith Thurman for it, but then Manny was out the ring for like damn near 2 years. So the WBA, they put Manny Pacquiao champion in recess, and Ugas was elevated to the super champion. And then when Ugas fought Manny Pacquiao, they fought for the super belt, and Ugas beat Pacquiao. Quick shout out to my boy IB Day One.
Yo,
what
IB.
up, IB? Salute, champion. Yeah. So Pacquiao and Ugas fought for the super, and Ugas beat Pacquiao. That that's what happened.
Yeah, no. And for me,
Ugas.
this is how it happens. I think what's going to happen is if Virgil beats Stanionis, which there's a possibility, but I think
I don't think it's going to be an easy fight for Virgil because we seen Maurice Hooker.
No, I'm not saying it's an easy fight, but I think I'm saying it goes to decision, but Virgil wins the fight.
Yeah, I think Virgil will win the fight. Virgil, he possibly could stop him because Virgil Ortiz got some good power. But see, the thing is this: we seen fighters like Mean Machine hurt Virgil Ortiz. He hurt him badly, But Virgil Ortiz, he was able to make his adjustments and he got the victory. And then he knocked out Mean Machine. Virgil Ortiz, the same thing. His fight with Maurice Hooker. Maurice Hooker was actually putting hands on Virgil Ortiz, but Virgil Ortiz made his adjustments again and knocked out Maurice Hooker. And his fight with McKinson, I think Virgil Ortiz pretty much won every round, but it took him some time to figure out a McKinson.
Yeah, no,
but we know Stanionis' levels above McKinson.
Yeah, and that's the issue with Stanionis too. Virgil can't start slow with Stanionis.
I don't think it's going to be an easy fight for Virgil. I think Virgil Ortiz will win the fight, but I don't think it's going to be easy. I got Virgil Ortiz beating Stanionis, but I think it's going to be a good fight, a competitive fight. I'm not going to count out Stanionis either. Stanionis got some good power. He's a good boxer. He has a good boxing IQ.
You don't think that war with Butayev, the 2 wars with Butayev, actually hasn't caught? You don't think it's caught up with him?
He only had one fight with Butayev. They only had one fight.
He fought twice with Butayev.
No, one time. They fought once, and Stanionis beat him. It was a competitive fight, but Stanionis, like during the championship rounds, he was able to, pull away, and he was able to get the victory. But it was a competitive fight. It wasn't easy work.
How do you see this fight playing out with Munguia and Chara? Or
the guy that Munguia is fighting right now?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm trying to figure out who is this guy. Never heard of him before, bro. Gonzalo Coria. Come on, bro. Like, I'm a boxing fan. I love the sport of boxing. But, Tony, I need to see competitive fights. How many Uber drivers is Munguia going to fight, bro? Like, the man fought Spike O'Sullivan. He fought against Takashi Inoue. I ain't talking about Takashi 6ix9ine. He fought a guy named Takashi Inoue. And I ain't talking about the monster Inoue. He fought another guy. He also fought against Spike O'Sullivan with the fucking mustache, bro. He fought against the guys fighting bums, bro. Like, come on, man. It's like Munguia, they trying to take their time with Munguia. They know he's not ready for elite competition. Look at the last guy he just fought against. Jimmy Kelly. I thought that was a football player, bro, for the Buffalo Bills. And now he's fighting Gonzalo Coria. Never heard of him. But everybody say, Tank is fighting bums. Tank ain't fighting nobody. But look who the fuck Munguia is fighting. Nobody talk about the bums he's fighting.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what up? What up?
What's going on? Are you guys going to watch it? Are you guys going to watch the fight?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I love boxing. Like, there's plenty of fights on. I could watch. You got UFC on today, bro. But I support boxing. So I'm going to watch this shit. You got UFC, Derek Lewis fighting. We just had Bellator fights. We got Glory kickboxing going on, and we had ONE FC. You know what I mean? So it's so many, fights. And think about it. Bellator today was for a world title. They fighting for world championships. You had a Glory kickboxing for world titles, world championships, and even ONE FC, they fighting for multiple world titles. Boxing, look at this card. You ain't got one championship fight. Not even one. But yeah, I'm going to watch it, bro, because I love boxing.
Hey, but Spencer Crawford is supposed to be today. That's crazy.
On November 19th?
Yeah, it was supposed to be.
It would have been a perfect day, huh? Because with the bullshit fight we got going on.
Exactly. Yo, but how do you guys feel about Tank and his opponent, Hector Garcia? I think it's a pretty decent opponent.
Yeah, it ain't that bad because Hector Garcia, he is a world champion at 130 pounds. He's undefeated, right? Tank Davis started off at 130 pounds. Tank came up from 130. Garcia beat Chris Colbert. Everybody wanted to see Chris Colbert fight Tank. That's a fight that people wanted to see, and Hector Garcia beat Chris Colbert. So I think it's a decent fight. I ain't gonna say it's the best fight ever, but I think it's a good fight. What y'all think?
It's a good fight, and honestly, compared to Ryan, I think Hector is a little bit overall a better boxer. Do you guys agree?
I don't know about that one.
No,
you don't think Ryan could beat Hector Garcia?
I think he's more sound.
In terms of pure boxing.
Explain why. What makes him a better boxer?
Hector doesn't rely on one punch like a left hook to the body like Ryan does. Hector has other tools, other stuff that he does when you watch him fight. He's not a one. Ryan seems to be like not one punch artist. What is it called? Like he's one dimensional. Ryan seems one dimensional and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I think I see what you're saying. Like he's more technically sound than Ryan, but Ryan, he got real talent. Like he's gifted, so he got the speed and the power. So he does rely on that a lot. I see what you're saying. But yeah, I still think Ryan is
honestly with Joe Goosen. I think he's not gonna. Like, the more fights he gets under Joe Goosen, I think you're gonna start seeing more of him not relying on one punch like he did with Reynoso. When he was,
I thought y'all was saying Eddie Reynoso is one of the best fighters. I mean, one of the best trainers in boxing. I thought everybody wanted to train with Reynoso.
I feel that Eddie's overrated because of Canelo.
I thought Eddie Reynoso was the trainer of the year and all of that stuff. What happened to that?
I guess not, bro.
It's the media. It's the media. What do you expect?
Nah, some people were saying he's the best trainer, man. They were saying you should go to Eddie Reynoso. Go to Eddie Reynoso.
He's one dimensional as a trainer, dude. He can't train.
Remember when T.O. lost, they said he should go to Reynoso. Yeah, everybody should go to. Yeah.
No, for me, I wanted T.O. to go to. My God, I wanted him to go to the guy who trains Morrell.
Ronnie Shields.
Ronnie.
Yeah, Ronnie.
Yo,
Ronnie
T.O.'s fighting. He's fighting Sandor Martin. What do you guys think about that? That's a good fight.
I mean, it's a decent fight. I got to be honest because Sandor Martin he just beat Mikey Garcia, so Sandor Martin has momentum. He has momentum, but it's funny because when I was saying Sandor Martin is a decent opponent for Devin Haney at 140, everybody's he's a bum, he's not good. But now that T.O. is fighting him, now all of a sudden he's a good opponent. But the same people that were saying he was trash, a lot of the T.O. fans, a lot of guys that be dick riding T.O. So it's like Sandor Martin is okay for T.O. to fight, but it's not a good fight for Devin Haney. So, it just be double standards in the sport of boxing. Like people just like who they like at the end of the day. People try to act like they being unbiased. They try to they say they keeping it real, but when Devin Haney was talking about fighting Tago, Tago was a bum. But when Ryan Garcia fought him, Tago was decent all of a sudden. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, they're just bullshitting, man. Those are man fans, man. Nah, but
I don't know what a man fan is. I know what a fanboy is. You know what I'm saying? I never heard of a man fan, but I know what a fanboy is.
No, but Sandor Martin,
those are fanboys.
He's a decent boxer. Like, he's a southpaw. He was trying to fight Ryan Garcia too. I think Ryan was trying to fight him. I think before he tried to fight what's the last opponent? I forget his name.
You talking about Javier Fortuna?
Yeah, they were looking at Sandor Martin also, but he got a shot.
Yeah, Sandor Martin he got a good win. He beat Mikey Garcia. He's only the second person to beat Mikey. Mikey Garcia, he only lost to Earl Spence and he lost to Sandor Martin. So, like I said, he does have momentum. He has a lot of momentum right now. So it's good to get that fight right now while the dude is pretty hot.
Yep.
Sandor Martin, you know he lost to Yigit. Sandor Martin lost to Yigit, the man that Rolly knocked out, by the way.
Damn,
you know that?
Really?
I that guy there.
I seen that. No, I seen that on his resume. I never seen that fight though. I think that was like what, years ago? That was a lot, like 5 years ago or some shit like that.
Yeah, Sandor Martin about 30 years old, so shit, he was.
Shit, Tio should.
He was younger back then.
I think he'll knock him out.
You got Tio in that one. Don't sleep on Sandor though, because Mikey Garcia did. And he saw what happened to him.
He might box Tio a little bit in that fight, but Tio should knock him out, man.
He should, but you never know. He should have knocked out Kambosos.
Yo,
Kambosos beat the shit out of him.
What was I gonna say? What do you guys think about Ryan and Tank? You think Ryan?
Man, that's a hell of a fight. Yeah. I got Tank all day in that one. I think Tank he's gonna expose Ryan Garcia. He's gonna expose him, bro.
Yo, but it's at a catch weight of 136 pounds, right? Have you guys seen Ryan lately? He looks huge. Like, he does not look like he can make that weight, bro. Like, I don't know.
You think he's gonna come in overweight or what? You think he's gonna make it?
Shit, I don't know. He might make it. Yeah, he could. But the thing is, he hasn't made 135 since he fought Luke Campbell. So I don't know. And he looks like way bigger than he did.
Yeah, but the people were saying it wasn't his fault he didn't make weight. People said, once again, the fanboys, they were saying because it was Javier Fortuna that wanted to fight at 140.
140.
They said it was Fortuna that wanted to fight at a catch weight.
Nah, but they were saying it was hard for him to make 140 too. So, shit, we'll see though. But
what you think about that, Tony? Let's see what Tony thinks. Y'all hit that like button, man. Let's get those likes up, man. Don't come to the channel without hitting the fucking like button, bros. What's good, Shelton Moore? Hey, Tony, you there? I guess he stepped away.
Yeah, I'm here.
But I got go there, Shelton.
Ahead,
what up, Shelton?
I'm just right here, man, watching Ohio State and Maryland. Y'all go ahead and cook for a minute.
Okay, got you. Give me some more questions, Khalid. Come on, I'm gonna answer all your questions. Come on with it.
What was I gonna say? Yo, David Morrell, he was looking real good in his last fight.
I told you guys. I try to tell y'all, man.
Man, he's
it's never too late to hop on a bandwagon. But hey, you've been around since when I first started talking about David Morrell. I think that's when I first met you. Bro, when you came to the channel.
I found out about David Morrell when you first talked about him. I think it was when he fought it was back in December. I was like, yo, who's this David Morrell guy?
David Morrell. David Morrell is the truth. He's one of the most talented fighters in boxing. He's one of the only guys that can do it all. Like, David Morrell got boxing skills like Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson. David Morrell has power. He can knock you out. You know what I mean? The man could box just like a Devin Haney. He could box just like a Shakur Stevenson. But then he got the power to knock you out like a Tank Davis. He got defense, nigga. He got skills, bro. He got footwork. He's the total package, bro. He's actually probably the most talented fighter in the whole sport, bro. I think him and Boots might be like the two most talented fighters for sure.
He got that Boots level of talent where like he's very, very athletic and he got the skills too. Like he can fight off the back foot. He can fight going forward. He got the power. He just can't switch, but he's a southpaw though. So
he can switch too. He can switch because Morrell he's naturally a right-hander. So he fight in a southpaw stance because he likes to put his power hand in front, but he actually can fight orthodox. Yeah, so he can do it all, man. The man is the total package. I think he's the future of boxing. And the scary part, Khalid, he only got 8 fights, man. I can't remember a fighter with only 8 fights that was this good at I can't remember that. So imagine Morrell with 20 fights. Imagine Morrell when he gets more experience in a professional game. He's only going to get better and better. And the longer these guys wait to fight him, it's only going to get worse and worse for these guys, man. Kid is a problem, bro. You know what I mean? And I stand and I support the dude 100% for sure. Hey, his opponent just got out that coma, by the way. So that's good news, man. That's great news, man.
Yeah, I hope he could box again if he wants to. Because
I don't
he's
know.
also like a
I don't
boxer.
think he should box again because the man was just in a coma and he was bleeding from the brain. I think he should possibly retire, man, and do he could become a trainer. He could do something. He could do something else. And when fighters get hurt like that, fighters they can't fight anymore. We got to have some type of union, in the sport of boxing where they can take care of these fighters that can't fight no more because this is how they provide for their family. And if a fighter's dealing with a career ending injury, damn man, the sport of boxing need to take care of these guys, man, and take care of their families. That's what I think.
I agree 100%, man. Like, he went out on his shield. He didn't want to quit. Like, he deserved
He's a
everything.
warrior.
Like,
He
for real.
kept fighting. He would have fought to the death. He would have fought to the fucking death. Remember that dude, Idos, David Morrell opponent? Like he's the same family as Genghis Khan. So he come from a family of warriors, bro. You know what I mean? And shout outs to that brother right there. I'm happy that he survived, bro. I think the doctor should have been stopped the fight. I felt like the referee should have stopped the fight, and even his trainer. That dude is a warrior for sure.
Yo, so what do you think about Benavidez and him with a fight with Morrell?
David Benavidez versus David Morrell? Well, you said what I think about that fight?
Yeah.
What the same thing I always been telling you about this fight. David Morrell is gonna beat the shit out of Benavidez. I've been telling you that since the man had 3 fights. It's the same shit. I'm gonna tell you the same thing every time. David Morrell Jr. is bigger, stronger, and faster than David Benavidez, and he got better boxing skills. So yeah, man, he's a better fighter with better skills, with better power, better IQ, better footwork, better speed. He's the total package. David Morrell would beat the shit out of Benavidez, bro. So we got to see if Benavidez can beat Caleb Plant first. So let's see, can Benavidez get past Caleb Plant? That's the first thing. First thing first.
Right. Yeah, that's a
tough fight. I don't think that's going to be an easy fight for him, the fight with Caleb Plant. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's a 50-50 fight, bro. And Plant got a new trainer. He looked real good in his last fight.
Yeah, he did, but he fought against Darrell. I never was that high on Darrell. Even when Benavidez beat Darrell, I'm like, that's his best win. This guy do all that talking, and the only person he beat was Darrell. And you seen what Caleb Plant did to Darrell, bro. Caleb Plant knocked the shit out of him.
Bro, if Plant knocks out Benavidez, bro, dude, the whole world.
He might drop him. I don't know if he'll knock him out. It's possible, man. Anything can happen, but I think he could drop him, but I don't know if he can knock him out. But we seen Benavidez get dropped before by some bum named.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What's his name?
I forget his name, but it was like a championship fight. They were both like very green, and the dude, it was a split decision fight, right? He barely won.
Yeah, it was a split decision. A lot of people thought he lost that fight. It was a guy from Mayweather Promotions. I forgot what his name was. It was like some bum ass nigga. He dropped him and everything. He really exposed Benavidez in that fight. Benavidez ain't got no defense, but Benavidez's offense is good. I got to give fighters their credit. Benavidez has a good offense. He has a good jab, good combinations. And as long as Benavidez is coming forward, he's comfortable when he's coming forward. It's similar to Deontay Wilder, and it's similar to Ryan Garcia. Because Benavidez only has one style. He only got one style, and that's coming forward. That's coming forward, pretty much.
You talking about Robert Graville?
Yeah, Ronald Graville. That was the guy that beat up Benavidez. Beat him up pretty good.
I think he's from Ukraine or Croatia or some shit like that.
No, I think he's from Armenia or some shit. Armenia, something like that.
He's not Armenian. He's like Croatian or Ukrainian.
No, he's not Ukrainian for sure. I could look it up right now. I think he's from Armenia. But the guy, who is that guy? Never heard of that guy. And even like after that fight, never heard of the guy after the fight.
Yeah, he was a good journeyman at the time when they fought. He was a good journeyman. He had just beat shit out of.
What made him a good journeyman? What made him a good journeyman? Who he beat to be a good journeyman?
The hot prospect Jay Leon Love. He beat shit out of him.
Leon Love wasn't no high prospect. Leon Love
He
was a
was
bum,
a
bro.
prospect at a good time. He was
He
undefeated.
just was signed to Mayweather. He was just signed to
He wasn't
Mayweather. Ain't
playing
nothing made
Mayweather.
him
He was
hot.
on Showbox. He was on
You know what I'm saying?
Showbox. He
He
was
ain't
a hot
never beat
prospect.
Leon Love ain't never beat nobody, bro.
He was a hot
The only
prospect
reason he
until
was
he
hot
got his
because of
ass whooped.
Mayweather.
Until he got his
I
ass
remember
whooped. He was a
Leon
hot
Love got his
prospect.
ass beat so many different times, bro.
Now, yeah, but once it was only one time that started the ass whooping. He was like 15-0 before he got his ass whooped.
Yeah, Leon Love I seen a couple of guys beat his ass, and Leon Love ain't never beat nobody. He ain't never done it. He just
never
was with
fought
Floyd.
nobody. What do you mean beat somebody? He ain't never fought no goddamn body.
He did fight people. He fought people.
Who?
He fought Benavidez. Nigga, he ain't beat nobody. He fought Benavidez. He ain't beat him. We can go look at his fucking box rank. I watched his fights. I watch all the shit. The nigga
look at
ain't
his
beat
box rank.
nobody. The nigga
Look at his
trash.
box rank.
Leon Love been garbage, bro. The nigga was just signed to Mayweather. That was the only.
No,
thing he
before he was signed to Mayweather, he was on Showbox, The New Generation. I'm telling you, back 14.
He was on
13.
Showbox because he fought Floyd. He was with Floyd Mayweather, nigga.
No.
That's the only reason he was on Showbox, nigga.
I don't think
He
there
was on
was no
Floyd
TNT
Mayweather
back
cards,
then.
nigga.
I don't think there
Yeah,
was
that
no
nigga's
TNT back then.
garbage, bro. So let's go
I
look.
know he's garbage. I'm not arguing the fact that he's garbage.
All right, how about
I'm
this?
just telling you that he was a hot prospect.
Listen. I got his first loss right here because you making it seem like his first loss was to Ronald Gavril. His first loss was to Rongolio Medina Luna, who was 32-6 and knocked him out in 2014. He got knocked out by that guy first, and then Peter Quillen beat him. The nigga never even fought the dude you talking about, bro.
He never fought Gavril?
Nah.
I know somebody knocked him out who wasn't
he ain't never
supposed to
fought Gavril.
Was he undefeated at that time? Was he undefeated at that time and got knocked out?
Yeah, he was undefeated the first time he lost.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember. I still remember.
There was a bum ass nigga with 6 losses that beat the dog shit out of him and knocked him out, and that was on a Showbox, and that was Mayweather's card, bro. The man was with Mayweather. That's what I'm telling you.
I don't give a. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's the only reason he was hot. You saying he was hot?
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Yeah, that's the only reason he was hot. But yeah, you know that's exactly what it is. Peter Quillen beat him. Benavidez beat him, and then
Peter Quillen?
Yeah, Peter Quillen. Yep, Peter Quillen.
How you get that fight, Mayweather?
Yeah, he's a trainer now. No, you know he trained Jake Paul and shit now. So he be riding Jake Paul's coattail.
Yeah, you can't. How's a loser gonna teach you? Another loser. How's a loser gonna teach you how to win?
It just show you how powerful Floyd Mayweather was, bro. He could take a bum ass nigga like Leon Love and have people talking about him, made him pretty hot. Hell yeah. So, hey, Sheldon, what you think about this fight, man? Munguia fighting against a guy named Gonzalo Coria. What's your thoughts on this?
I don't. I don't think about that. Munguia already proved to me that he wants to continue fighting the level of competition that he's fighting. And I've always said, if you continue to fight B and C level competition, you become B and C level competition.
I know, man. Why do you think he's fighting this level of competition, though? Why do you think he keep fighting these type of guys?
Because he's comfortable with the check he's getting, and he knows he won't get beat.
Do you think it's him that's requesting these type of fights, or do you think it's Oscar De La Hoya just, trying to protect his fighters at this point?
I think it's Oscar De La Hoya, number one, trying to protect his fighter, and number two, he ain't complaining about it because he's accepting the fight. But he's turning down world championship opportunity. So you can make your own decisions from that.
Yep. He turned down a lot of fights, huh? He turned down a fight with Demetrius Andrade. He was the mandatory first when he moved up. He was WBO champion at 154. Moved up. He was automatic title shot. Automatic mandatory.
Turned down. The fight with Charlo didn't happen. He just turned down a fight with Janabek. He don't want to fight champions. He wants to keep fighting BNC level guys that he can beat.
Yeah, man. Hey, Sean, I want to ask you, who you think will win a fight between Munguia and Berlanga?
Damn, the bum off. Shit. Which bum is the better bum? Honestly, I would have to say Munguia.
Yeah, it's
I
tough.
like
I think
Berlanga.
Munguia is more skilled. He is more
Yeah,
skilled.
he's more
He's
skilled.
more
Exactly. He
accomplished.
got more skill. Berlanga got power, but he don't have no skill. And he don't really have a chin either.
You don't think he got a little bit of skills? You don't think he boxed a little bit in his last fight with Steve Rose?
No, he don't have no skill.
For real?
That dude's trash. Berlanga's trash. Now, you talk about trash? Yeah, he on Jay Leon Love status. That dude's trash. As soon as they put him in there with somebody that can fight, he gonna get fucked up.
Shit. What up, Pablo? Happy. What's up, man?
What's up, brother?
What's good? You've been missing in action, man. You've been on that duck shit.
No.
You've been on some duck shit lately.
Bro, I had a death in the family.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, man. Shout out to you, Happy, man.
How you doing today? I talked to you last night.
Yeah. Okay, Happy, man. Sorry to hear that, bro.
But I've been here. I've been listening. I've been
Happy, man. Sorry to hear that, though, man. Sorry to, my condolences goes out. My condolences goes out to you and your family, bro. For real, bro. Much love and respect to you, Haplo, bro.
Yeah. It's all good.
How you feeling, man? I talked to you last night. You all right?
Yeah, no, I'm good, brother. I'm all good. I just wish that motherfucker had reached out to me before he did that stupid ass shit he did.
You're always thinking something. At least it could have been something you could have said or anything. I get you. Though,
I know. I know. I could have said something. Yeah, I could talk a fucking frog out of whale's mouth, bro.
Well, prayers to you, man. Prayers to your family, and many blessings to you, brother.
Yeah, no doubt, bro. Thank you, guys.
Likewise, man.
Appreciate it. But I gotta say, Eight's Money, you're wrong about this Ryan and Tank fight, bro. Ryan's gonna beat the fucking shit out of Tank.
Let's hear it. Hot take.
Ryan's gonna beat the shit out of Tank.
Whoa!
Man, that's cap, bro. Explain why, though. Give us your breakdown. Let's get the breakdown first.
Let me hear that. You gotta
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh,
Ryan keeps his head too straight up. Ryan's chin is right there. He's gonna get fucked up by Tank.
Listen, I'm picking Tank to knock him out, but I'm gonna try to get two bets going on in that fight. Tank knocks him out in the first 7 rounds before the 7th round, or I'm gonna bet on Ryan, and I'm gonna bet on Ryan Garcia to knock him out in the later rounds. Just to double my options. I'm just saying, just to double my options. You dig what I'm saying? Because I think there's gonna be some money on Ryan Garcia, bro.
Historian likes to lose money. That's
there's gonna be a lot of money.
I've won more than I've lost in this year. That's for damn sure.
Okay,
that may make me a professional in this thing.
We'll take your word for it.
3 weeks ago, was that 2-3 weeks ago?
Man,
2 or 3 weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks
you
ago.
And all those fucking parlays. You're Mr. Parlay. You should change your name.
Oh man, I'm
Mr. Parlay.
I was parlaying on NFL games that motherfuckers shouldn't be winning. I won
You've
some.
Been parlaying a little too much, I think.
Hey man, if it wasn't for LSU 3 weeks ago, I'd have been in trouble.
Nigga.
They saved my bacon.
Nigga, Seattle lost me some money last week losing to the fucking Buccaneers.
I know, but Gino still played great though.
Parlays.
Oh, he played good, but maybe we let a fucking team that can't run the football run it down our throats and shit. That's what happened.
Hey, any given Sunday in the NFL, brother. You know that. Any given Sunday.
True.
So we got Coria and Munguia, and we got another fight, though. We got another fight tonight. Did Yard fight already?
I think he already fought, and there was another fight on too.
Did he win?
He probably did.
I saw Davies and some other one. I didn't even watch that shit. I turned the zone off. I didn't watch that shit. I didn't even know who Davies was.
That was a Euro bum fight, man.
Yeah, I didn't even know who the fucking dude was.
But then again, I mean, what's the name of Euro bum too? Yardy?
Who?
Yardy?
Yard? No, Anthony Yard's Jamaican, man. He's a Jamaican cat. He's just not a very good fighter. He's not very skilled. He got power, but he don't have a gas tank, and the skills is a little lacking.
So he blasted Stefani.
Because he lost to Lyndon Arthur, if I'm not mistaken, because he gassed out. Correct, Haplo?
He gasses out every fight. Any fight that goes past the 6th round,
Who gasses out?
Anthony Yard.
Oh fuck yeah!
Hey,
Correct.
well, he's
Correct, Shelton. You are
So
correct.
he knocked old dude out in 3.
Yeah, he knocked him out in the third match. He knocked him out in 3 rounds or 4. Was it 4 rounds?
3 rounds.
Or 3? 3 rounds.
3. Yeah.
He stopped that motherfucker, knocked him stiff too. He a big boy. He knocked that motherfucker stiff. It was scary the way he knocked him out.
Oh, he got power, man. Shit.
Yeah.
But he got
The
them
yard man. The yard man.
Muscles need energy, bro. Muscles need oxygen and shit, man. You know, and all he does is go for the big punches.
Hey, muscles need oxygen. Iowa is finding that shit out right now because Minnesota's in their ass.
Shit, I can guarantee you they're getting bullied on the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, the defensive line for Minnesota's killing.
Hey, boxing historian, you could quiz me and Haplo anytime. I guarantee you I beat him in a quiz. You can quiz us on our boxing knowledge. And you the historian. So I'm down, Haplo, whenever you ready. Me and you could go one-on-one, bro. And boxing historian could quiz us.
You know what it is?
He can ask us all the tough questions.
Money and I had like a little thing on the UGC when we first talked to each other. And ever since then, he's been trying to get my neck, bro. But you cannot beat me in any quiz.
Here we go. I got one for you, both of y'all. I got one for both of y'all.
I'm ready.
H Money, you first. Haplo, you next.
Yes, sir.
Give me your top 5 middleweights of all time.
All right, number 1, Marvin Hagler. Number 2 will be Carlos Monzon. Number 3, Bernard Hopkins. Number 4, Sugar Ray Robinson. Number 5, tough. Damn, 5 is tough. Number 5, give me Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray.
Okay. He's fought at middleweight. Okay, Haplo, go.
Ray Leonard only fought once at middleweight, but whatever.
Still fought at middleweight.
I would put number 1 for me would be Harry Greb. Number 2, Sugar Ray Robinson. Number 3, Monzon. 4, Marvin Hagler. And 5 would be 5 is always tough. I guess Hopkins.
Nigga, basically copy my list. All right, come on.
Really? You had Greb on your list, right?
That's where you fucked up at. That's why I beat you.
Greb has 45 wins in 1 year, bro.
Nah, he had a great run at middleweight though. But
Go ahead,
okay, I got you. Number one, I'd have to. Oh man, you guys may not like this, but I'm gonna have to go with Sam Langford at middleweight.
Okay,
yeah, that's a good one.
Number 2, Marvelous Marvin Hagler. Number 3, Bernard Hopkins. Number 4, Carlos Monzon. Number 5, all the middleweights that fought at middleweight. Roy Jones, Sugar Ray Robinson.
How do you not have Robinson? I
like Robinson.
No, I'm talking to a historian.
Okay.
You're supposed to be a historian. You should give up that name. Robinson could be number 1. Robinson could be number 1 or 2.
No, he's not no number 1 or number 2.
What the fuck? The dude won 5. He's a 5-time middleweight champion. Who else has done that?
Yeah, and how many title defenses he have over Hopkins and Hagler? There, I rest my case.
What?
But let's see.
Bro, he would beat Hopkins and Hagler on the same night.
No, he's not at middleweight. I don't think. He'll be Hagler.
Yeah,
he'll be Hopkins, but I think it's gonna be a tough fight for.
Nah, fuck that. He beat plenty of guys like Hagler.
I got Ray Robinson.
Okay, let me jump in here. For me, number 1 is always gonna be the Marvelous One. That was my favorite middleweight. Number 2, I'm going to shock y'all.
Kelly
Check
Pavlik.
him out.
Emil Griffin.
Kidding.
Emil Griffin.
Kelly
Number 2.
Pavlik.
Oh, Emil Griffin's he's a top middleweight all time, top 15.
Yeah,
Emil Griffin was the truth, bro. Didn't he kill somebody in the ring, that Cuban fighter?
Benny Perez.
Benny Perez. Emil Griffin,
I
number
think
2.
that
Number
got a
2.
good point. Ray Leonard only had one fight at middleweight, so
But he
hard
still
to say.
fought at middleweight. He still fought at middleweight, though. He fought at middleweight.
Right.
And he won the title. So,
Keep going, Joe.
I got Hagler. I got Emil Griffin. Number 3, Carlos Monzon. Great fighter. Number 4, I'm going to switch it all the way up. I love B-Hop. But I'm going to go with the body snatcher, Mike McCallum.
I knew he was gonna go with that guy.
Did the body snatcher do most of his damage at 54 or 60?
60 and 54. He won titles in both divisions. 68 is where he started having problems. And number 5, I'm gonna go way back. Y'all probably don't even remember this name. I'm gonna go way back. Number
Tiger
5,
Johnson.
I'm gonna go Nino Benvenuti.
Oh, who's that? The Argentinian fighter?
The Italian fighter. The guy that Monzon
He's
beat.
Italian. I mean, if you want to go back really far, there's a lot of great middleweights.
Oh, yeah, you can
Nat
go to
Langham
Tony
was
Dale,
the guy
Rocky
who basically
Graziano,
invented the
you can do
jab.
all that.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, Jake LaMotta. Jake LaMotta's top.
No, I mean way back before that.
Yeah.
Let's see, Freddie Stills in
But I know you were kind of a young guy, Half-Low, so I figured Nino Benvenuti is about as far as you go.
How was around the same age as you? He ain't that too far from you.
Sheldon and
How
I
was
are
an
about
OG
the
like
same
you?
age. Well, I know I sound young. A lot of people think I'm young, but bro, that's just because I'm immature.
He's a young whippersnapper.
You know I be fucking with you, Hap.
I'm young, like the stars are young.
Hey, are you going to the fight, bro? Next week?
Which one?
Progress.
Shit, are we going together? Where is it at?
I'm in Carson. I'm already there, bro. I'm in row
Where's it
19.
at, bro?
24.
Is it at the Home Depot Center, whatever they call it now?
Yeah, it's at the depot. They still got tickets.
I can get us tickets. Let's go.
Let's do it. I'll see you there. I'm already there, bro. I got my tickets.
Oh, you got your tickets? All right.
Yeah. I'll see you there, though.
I'll be there with Ant and Chew.
There you go. I gotta see what's up with the. I gotta see
know
what's up
you
with the
know who I'm
undercard.
talking about.
I gotta see what's up with the undercard.
And whatever you do, Shelton Moore, don't get high with this nigga, bro.
Oh,
Whatever you do, because this nigga be high as fuck.
Who, me?
Yes,
be
you,
high as
nigga,
fuck.
you know who.
I'm not
You
high.
know who. You're high right now. You're high every time I fucking talk to you.
Bro, I'm not, bro. You're just,
Yes, you are.
I'm immature as fuck, but I'm not
You're
high.
high right
Very
now.
high.
Man.
you know what?
I can get the za right now, and I can go outside and do it, but I'm not high right
Hey,
now.
Hap, you know where I'm gonna be at about
All right,
3:30 on that
outside
Saturday,
with my
right?
nigga Shelton at the fight in the parking lot, nigga. You going Shelton get some roll up, smoke, hot box in the parking lot, nigga.
Yeah, he gonna have to meet me across the street at R&J's.
Exactly. Hey, so next question. This
Were you there? Hey,
what a
Sheldon,
question
were you
is,
there?
Dorian.
Sheldon, were you
Quizzes.
there the night?
All right.
Was I there with?
Go ahead. Were you there the night
that?
Lomachenko beat Russell?
No, I was there the night that Bradley beat Provodnikov, though.
Oh, okay. That was.
I remember that fight, Haplo, because everybody was saying Gary Russell was the next big thing in boxing, and Lomachenko just beat the shit out of him. I was like, what the
Bro,
fuck?
everybody in the arena thought Gary Russell was gonna win. It was the funniest
Hey,
thing.
because they was hyping up Gary
telling
Russell so
everyone-
much at that
I
time.
was
And
telling
Loma was
everyone,
coming
dude,
off a loss.
he's gonna
win.
lose this fight, bro. Like no one believed me. I was sitting right behind his amateur coach, and he was all cocky and shit. And I was like, dude, he's gonna lose. This is not a good fight for him. But no one listened. I should have bet on that fight.
Lomachenko beat the shit out of Gary Russell that time. I couldn't believe that shit. Historian, come with a question. Come on with it.
All right. Name me your top 10 welterweights of all time.
All right. Who gonna go? Happy? You want to go first? Go first this time. I'll go second.
Top 10?
Yeah.
All right. I got Robinson, number 1. Then I got Walcott, number 2. Then I would go with I'd say Ted Kid Lewis. Then perhaps top 10 welterweights. Fuck, man. I'll go what's his name? Tito.
Felix Tito Trinidad.
Yeah, Trinidad.
That's a good one. That was a good one.
Then
in your top 5?
He's number 4.
He's undefeated at welterweight, bro. That nigga beat some good fighters, bro. For real.
Damn, dude, you're hitting me with a tough question. That's a deep ass division.
Yeah, all time, yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna do 5. I got Robinson, Walcott, Ted Kid Lewis.
5 rookie ass nigga. You motherfucking rookie. You can't even give me 10 welterweights, rookie ass.
He's still mad. I served his ass on the UTC.
I'm not mad about shit.
He still wants
you got all this boxing knowledge.
Never gonna get
You're supposed to have all this boxing knowledge, but you can't even give us 10 welterweights.
Top of my head right now.
I think. Yeah, go get you some Zod, bro, so it can help you think, bro.
I can give you 10 welterweights, but I'm not like.
Go get some fucking Zods out so it can help you think, motherfucker.
All right, the last one I'm gonna put is Leonard. That's my top 5.
Okay.
Oh, you need 5 more. Hello, he said 10.
I'll give you 5 more in a minute.
I'm gonna win. You lost already,
5.
So let me give you my top 10. This guy lost. I'm beating him.
Ted Kid Lewis, Tito.
Fucking trash, bro. You can't even give us 10. I got you, historian. Since Haplo, he can't answer the question, right? I got you. Number 1, Sugar Ray Robinson.
The same as me.
Of course, Sugar Ray Robinson is the GOAT. You think just because you said him, I'm not gonna pick him?
Oh no. Yeah. Where's Walcott on your list? Do you even know who that is?
Can I give my list without you cutting me off? You just had your chance to say your list. You can't even name 10 fucking welterweights.
I can name 10 welterweights.
Let me help you out and give you some names. You need some help or something? Do you need some assistance?
Yes, I need your assistance.
Okay, so let me help you out. No, all right. Top 10 historian. Let me answer your question since Haplo couldn't do it, right? Number 1. Sugar Ray Robinson. Number 2 will be Sugar Ray Leonard. Number 3, Thomas Hitman Hearns. Number 4, Felix Tito Trinidad. Number 5, Floyd Money Mayweather. Number 6.
No, you did
number
not.
6. Yeah, you goddamn right. Money Mayweather, bro. Number 6. Number 6. I'm gonna go with damn. Number 6 is getting kind of tough right here. Number 6. I'm gonna go with number 6. I'm gonna go with Wilfred Benitez from Puerto Rico. You know,
good pick.
Now you're pandering.
Number 7. Thank you, Shelton. Thank you, sir. Number 7 will be number 7. I'm gonna go with number 7. Give me Donald Curry, former undisputed champion. Donald Curry, the Cobra. Number 8. Give me Oscar De La Hoya. Okay. Number 9. I'm gonna go with number 9. Give me tough. Number 9. I'm gonna go with number 9. Give me Earl Spence Jr. Number 9.
Oh, fuck.
Earl
Okay.
Spence Jr. Number 9 and number 10.
Oh, come on, nigga.
What you mean?
Hold
Earl
on,
Spence,
hold
nigga,
on, hold on.
dominating. Earl Spence
Hold
ripping
on,
ass.
hold on.
Number 10, I'm gonna go with my 10th and final. Shit, 10th and final welterweight. Man, just I'm gonna go with. Fuck, bro, it's tough, bro. 10th and final one. Damn, just put me down for right now. Just put me down for. Damn, my nigga, put me down for. Manny Pacquiao for right now, just to be safe. Give me Manny.
Okay, decent list. Well, I'm gonna give you a list. Let me put my thinking cap on here. Step outside. Okay, number 1, greatest of all time, Ray Robinson. Number 2, I'm gonna go with Henry Armstrong.
There you go.
Number 3, I'm gonna go with Barbados Joe Walcott. Number 4, I'm gonna go with the old timer Barney Ross. Number 5, I might pull one out the hat and go with Kid Gavilan. Number 6,
He's on my list too.
I'm gonna go Jose Napoles. Number 7, I'm gonna go with Sugar Ray Leonard. Number 8, I'm gonna go with Thomas the Hitman Hearn. Number 9, I'm gonna go with Emil Griffin. He won titles at welterweight too. And number 10, another badass welterweight. Shit.
What's good?
I might have to slide in Jose Pepino Cuevas, 12 title defenses at welterweight.
I'm talking about top 10 welterweights of all time.
Yep.
You had me until
Yes, sir.
Cuevas. That was a good list until Cuevas. I would put
Cuevas got 12
Armstrong
title
for
defenses.
sure.
Name me a welterweight champion
Well, honestly,
of late
Armstrong
that
could be
got
number
12
one.
title defenses. Name me one.
Armstrong.
Name me one.
Armstrong had the most title defenses.
No.
at welterweight.
We're not talking about that. I'm talking about
Arguably,
of late.
he could be number 1.
I'm talking about of late. Stop it. I said, name me one of late that got 12 title defenses. Name one.
Hey,
I mean,
I got.
how
Omar
many
Narvaez.
did,
There we
hey,
go.
Tito have?
Yo, I got.
Omar Narvaez.
Tito don't have 12.
Okay.
Tito don't have 12.
I got a list.
Go ahead, historian.
All right, number 1. Given everything he had to go through, he's gonna be number 1. Barbados Joe Walcott.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
You said wow. Oh, hey yo.
Hey,
Barbados
bro, why did you say Walcott?
Yeah, exactly. I heard that
It's
shit
Walcott.
too.
I mean, Walcott. I mean, shit.
You said Walcott, you gay ass nigga. I heard
My
that.
son heard that. That was obscene.
Man, look, I mean, shit, man.
That was obscene, brother.
Yeah.
No, back to seriousness. Hold up. Back to seriousness. You gonna take Barbados Joe over Ray Robinson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell nah.
Yeah,
I can't do that.
Brad
Yeah,
Robinson won Walcott too, but
No,
Ray Robinson was the baddest
You could
motherfucker ever hit
argue
the
with
planet.
No, I mean if they both fought, I think that would win, but at the same time.
No, Walcott would beat the shit out of Robinson.
I mean,
You said Barbados Walcott would beat the shit out of Ray Robinson.
At welterweight, yeah.
I don't
Hell
think
no.
so. But anyway, number 2. Who's your number 2?
Number 2, Sugar Ray Robinson. All right.
Okay.
Number 3. All right. Henry Armstrong.
Yes. Got to put Henry on there.
Number 4. Damn. Okay, number 4.
You didn't think
Over 100 fights. Over 100 fights, TBH. You know who I'm talking about. Over 100 fights. 4 losses.
Look, I know you're talking about, but okay. I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? No, there's one guy who was avoided by all the motherfuckers. Charles Burley.
Charlie Burley. Yeah.
Is that
mostly
damn near 200
though.
fights. Damn near 200.
And is that
mostly at middleweight though?
Yeah, but he was
not a good pick.
No, it's a good pick because he was avoided by guys at welterweight.
No, pick him at middleweight.
Yeah, welterweight, buddy. But was that my fourth or fifth pick?
What about Mickey Walker?
Okay,
that's number 4.
Number 5, I'd have to go with at welterweight. I'd have to go with 3-time welterweight champion Kid Gavilion. Was he 3 or 2?
3-time.
3-time.
Kid Gavilion.
Okay, 3, and then number
6.
That's number 5. Number 6, I would have to go with.
Historian is having a hard time counting.
No, I'm just okay. Yeah, you damn right I am. So that's Kid Gavilion. Number 6
held the title for 8.5 years. Don't forget him. Over 100 fights. Hold on.
Shit. Sugar Ray Leonard. I have to go with
number 6. That's your pick. Go ahead.
Number 6. Who else? Who else was great that fought at welterweight? I'm trying to think of the last couple generations.
Tito, Napoles, Barney Ross.
You know what? Barney Ross should be in the top 10, shouldn't he?
Over 100 fights, 4 losses, held the title for 8.5 years. What do you think?
Yeah. You know what? I switched him out for Ray Leonard. Put Ray Leonard at 7 and him and Barney Ross at 6. Number 8. I'm trying to think who should be number 8.
76-4, held the title for 5 years.
Not Carmen Basilio.
Nah, not Carmen Basilio. Not Rocky Graziano. Not
about Mickey Walker.
Mickey Walker. No. Damn. What about that dude? Tony, what's his name? Tony Cap. What's his name?
Casaneri.
Tony Casaneri.
That guy was, he should be in the top 10 too.
You know what? I'm gonna put him in there. I haven't researched him in a long time, but
what about the guy out of Mexico, man?
Which one?
76-4, held the title for 5 years.
That's not Kid. That's not Kid Ass. No, not Kid Ass. What's his name?
Haplo just named him.
Really?
Yeah. First name starts with a J.
Jose
Napoles.
Oh,
there you go. Jose Napoles.
You know
my
what?
phone's about to die. I'm gonna jump off later.
All right,
you know what? I might have to go with damn. You know what? Okay. So I'm at number 8, right? So let me brainstorm it. Is Wilfred Benitez? Did I mention Wilfred Benitez?
Not yet.
You know, I'm gonna mention him. Wilfred Benitez, hell of a boxer, and he was 2-time welterweight champ.
Yes, he was.
And
super middleweight and super welterweight champ. 154.
Yep. And then number 9. Number 9, Mile Griffith. No, he's there's some of the guys that deserve to be in the top 10. Pacquiao shit was overrated. Floyd Mayweather's
Pacquiao had some decent wins at welterweight, right? He beat
he did, but
he fight Cotto. He beat Cotto at welterweight. He beat De La Hoya, even though De La Hoya was old. He beat Tim Bradley. He beat beat Antonio Margarito, right? Margarito.
Yep.
Middleweight though. That was at middleweight though.
Nigga, Pacquiao never fought at middleweight.
You sure? Because I thought that was at
Never.
150.
Pacquiao ain't never fought at 160.
Oh, that was at a catch weight. That was at a catch weight. It was at a catch weight. My bad. Damn it. Pernell Whitaker was lightweight. His best years were at light. Okay. Number 8. You know what? Wait, no, I'm at number 9. I'll go with Amel Griffiths, technical boxer, great champion, a lot of title defenses. And then number 10. Oh, I was just thinking about the dude, Fretzy Zivic.
He was good.
That was a hell of a boxer. He should be up there. Yeah, you know what? That dude had a great fucking win streak, man, at welterweight. So yeah, I'll probably go with him. Or wait, no, George Benton's he's a middleweight. So yeah, I'll go with him. Fuck it.
So, hey, I want to add to my list, bro. I kind of fucked up. I think, Henry Armstrong deserved to be on my fucking greatest welterweight. Henry Armstrong was the man. So I forgot about Henry Armstrong, and there was a couple of other guys. So I might have to take Pacquiao out and put in Henry Armstrong. I might have to take out Earl Spence. There was a couple of other older fighters that y'all named.
Was it Mel Griffith? What's his name? Barbados Joe Walcott.
I don't really know much about that Walcott guy you talking about. Tell me about him.
Oh man, he fought in the 1910s, and he had like a nice little run, but through the racial bullshit that was going on back in the day, against black fighters, motherfuckers getting lynched after he would win fights and shit. But back then he was considered a guy that was being ducked by a lot of top dudes, but he still was a champion, and he still was going out and defending his title and whatnot. And he had a unique style, I'm saying, even for today's standards, very unique style.
Watched all this stuff, so they've been asleep all day. You just woke them up.
So yeah, his story.
I'm gonna tell you somebody you forgot, historian.
Who?
Tiger Flowers.
Oh, okay, Tiger Flowers. I keep getting him confused with Tiger Johnson.
118 wins in 10 years.
Wait, really?
Only fought 10 years, had 118 wins.
Wait, let me see. Tiger Flowers. Let me see. Tiger Flowers. Okay. I remember researching this guy. Damn, he died at age 32?
Yes.
God damn. So he had 160 fights, 135 wins, 55 by knockout, 17 losses, 8 draws. That's a lot of fights within a 10-year span, man. Yeah, 58 decisions, 55 knockouts. Damn, man. Did he ever get the title?
No. He won the African American welterweight title, but he never won the welterweight title.
Oh, wait a second. No, Joe Gans was a lightweight. Yeah. Sam Lethbridge should be considered a
He fought at all the divisions. Shit, he should.
Man, that's crazy. Langford even went up to heavyweight, huh?
Yeah, he fought at heavyweight.
How the fuck was these welterweights fighting at heavyweight back then? That's crazy.
Well, he actually moved up, like weight wise. He moved all the way up, and I guess he was ducked by Jack Johnson for a second. He also was ducked by Jack Dempsey too. So
I'm gonna give you another one that's gonna trip you up, H. Bob Fitzsimmons.
Yeah.
He went up to heavyweight too?
Welterweight, middleweight, and heavyweight champion.
No, he should be. You know what? He should be He should be top 10 at middleweight. He had a great run. Yeah.
Hey, so what weight class did Dempsey start at? Jack Dempsey, because he was a little
heavyweight.
Nigga too.
Heavyweight.
He was
181 natural heavyweight.
Yeah, he was
181 pounds.
That nigga was small as shit. That
He
was
was 181 pounds.
What was he? I thought he was 200.
181 pounds. The Manasseh Mauler from Manassas, Kansas.
Hey, but here's my question though, right? How come in Jack between Jack Johnson and Joe Louis, the heavyweights were a little. They were around 200 or they were a little over 200, but when it came to like Marciano's era, most of those guys were like $195 and shit.
Because they all had to try to be athletic to fight Joe Louis. Remember, Joe Louis was starting at 188 pounds. His prime years, he was like 202, 203. He was never big. He was never a big heavyweight.
Well, no, he looked like some of his fights. He was 210, 215.
That was his later years. I'm talking about when he was the man, when he was running that division, he was about 202 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Hey, so let's go to heavyweights. Give me your top 10 heavyweights.
All right.
You go first, Historia.
All right, I go first. Number 1, the greatest of all time, the most complete heavyweight of all time, Muhammad Ali, aka Cassius Clay. All right. Number 2, I'd have to go with the Brown Bomber, Joe Louis. 26 title defenses, can't beat that. Number 3, Jack Johnson. Great reign as heavyweight champion, and had the odds stacked against him, and overcame a lot. Number 4, one of the most dominant heavyweight reigns we ever seen, and beat all the top dudes of his era. It was ducked by a media hype fighter of his era, who happens to be one of my favorite fighters of all time. Lennox Lewis. Great reign, probably the best heavyweight champion they ever had to come out of Great Britain, bar none. Number 5. I would have to go with as far as heavyweight champions, heavyweight greats. I would have to go with the second most complete heavyweight of all time, and that's Larry Holmes. Great jab, dominant jab in his prime. Very few guys in heavyweight history could beat him in his prime. Number 6, I have to go with Big Georgie, the most feared heavyweight in the history of boxing. Of all the scary guys, whether it be Jack Dempsey, Mike Tyson, or whoever else you wanted to name, Sonny Liston, he was the scariest of them all. All right, as far as his power is concerned. All right, George Foreman, and then of course his second reign at heavyweight at age 45, great accomplishment. Number 6, or no, that was number 6. Number 7, I would have to go with number 7 because of the guys he beat. Guys could say they were dinosaurs and everything. The man had a high knockout ratio, and he did beat the top dudes of his era. I'd have to go with Rocky Marciano as number 7. Number 8, another devastating puncher, guy with a crazy ass arm reach, and very feared motherfucker in and out the ring. That'd be Sonny Liston, one of my personal favorite heavyweights of all time. Number 9, I would have to go with Smoking Joe Frazier. Beat a lot of top guys of his era, and took Ali to the brink. Have to go with Joe Frazier. The number 10, Let's see. Number 10. After Charles, Joe Walker. You know what? I'm gonna have to go with Jersey Joe Walcott.
Cot, man. T, not K, motherfucker.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Cot.
That's not what you articulated, dude.
So that's your 10. You done with it?
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm gonna go real quick. I'll be quick. All right, number 1, Muhammad Ali. Number 2, Larry Holmes. Number 3, Lennox Lewis. Number 4, I'm gonna go with Jack Johnson. Number 4, number 5, Joe Louis. Number 6, I'm gonna go with Joe Frazier. Number 7, I'm gonna go with George Foreman. Number 8, I'm gonna go with Evander Holyfield. Number 9, number 9, I'm gonna go with Number 9, I'm gonna go with Let's see. Number 9, give me Mike Tyson, number 9. Number 10, I'm gonna go with number 10, give me Sonny Liston.
Good list. That's a good list. Number 1, greatest of all time, Muhammad Ali. Number 2, most influential heavyweight of all time, Jack Johnson. Number 3, most title defenses than any other heavyweight champion in history, the Brown Bomber, Joe Louis. Number 4, I'm going to say the best jab in heavyweight history, Larry Holmes. Number 5, I'm going to go with the only man that George Foreman said he was afraid of, Sonny Liston. Number 6, I'm going to come back to Sonny and go with his protege, Big George Foreman. Number 7, I'm going to have to slip the only 4-time heavyweight champion of the world in there, Evander Holyfield. Only guy to ever do it 4 times. Number 8, I'm going to have to go with one of the most popular heavyweights and a worldwide icon. Even though his career was kind of short, his run was short, but he was great when he was doing it. Iron Mike Tyson. Number 9, shit. I gotta put Lennox in there, Big Lennox Lewis. And number 10, I know you ain't gonna like it, but it's my pick. 21 title defenses. Dr. Steel Hammer, Vladimir Klitschko.
Boo.
What about Tyson Fury? Y'all ain't nobody fucking with Fury in there, even though Fury beat Vladimir. That was an old Vladimir.
He's not done enough yet.
He ain't did enough, man. I mean, because his best wins are at heavyweight or what? Wilder,
and
Klitschko.
Vladimir, the one he just said. He wasn't fight at that time. He was number 1 heavyweight when Fury beat him, and Fury was the underdog in that one.
Yep, he's a 39-year-old Vladimir though. So
he was older. You're right, he was older, but he still was the guy. He was number 1.
Then the second win is Wilder. Then the third win at heavyweight is
he beats AJ. He beats Joe Joyce. There is no argument. He beat everybody in that era. Already beat Wilder. He got to beat AJ and Joe Joyce. That's only 2 guys left.
And Usyk, but I don't know if AJ is fighting though. And Usyk. Beat their 3 guys. Fight AJ. If he beats those 3 guys, he got to be in the top 15, top 10. I might put him in the top 10. If he beat those 3 guys, I put him in the top 10.
Well, if he beats those 3 guys, I'll put him in the top 20.
I'll put him in the top 10 because he cleaned out the division. Ain't too many other guys did that. He cleaned out the division. If he beat AJ Usyk and motherfucking
But here's the thing,
Joe
though.
Joyce, the division is cleaned out. He did it.
But watch this though. I mean, he gave all three of them guys a run around the last 5 months. So I don't know if that's
You're right, and I can't argue your point. But as long as he fights them and beats them, I can't deny him because he cleaned out a division.
If he beats all three of those guys,
out a whole division. The last person to clean out a whole division was Lennox Lewis. Lennox Lewis cleaned it out. He beat everybody.
Well, Lennox Lewis is the last lineal champion.
Yeah.
So. But
let's go to Warren G. Let's see what Warren G. His list. Give us your top 10 heavyweights, Warren.
What's up, H Money? How you doing, brother?
What's up with it, Warren? Hey, Shelton, did you complete your list?
Yeah. My number 10 was Dr. Steelhammer, 21 title defenseman, Vladimir Klitschko.
Okay, got you, brother. So we're gonna go to Warren G. Warren G, give us your top 10 heavyweights of all time.
Muhammad Ali 1, Mike Tyson 2, Rocky Marciano 3, Lennox Lewis 4, Joe Louis 5, Larry Holmes 6, George Foreman 7, Joe Frazier 8, Evander Holyfield 9, Jack Johnson 10, and coming in as strong honorable mention, Jack Dempsey. I'm sorry.
That's my. He knocked it out quick. You knocked that out pretty quick.
I was listening to y'all guys' list. I'm sorry, I got my mouth full. I was listening to y'all list, so I was getting my list together while I was listening to y'all guys.
Okay. Did you have the brown bomber on there?
Nope.
You didn't have Joe Louis on there with 25 times against him?
No, I didn't have him on there.
Oh my God, Warren, come on, you tripping, man.
I didn't have him on there, man. No. I gave you my top 10.
Hey,
I'm surprised.
You're right. It's your list, bro.
I had Joe Louis at 5. If that's what you're talking about.
You got to have the brown bomber on there.
I had him at 5, but I mean, I'm thinking you talking about Wilder.
Come on, man.
They call him Brown.
Wilder.
Stop the cap.
Sometimes they nickname him something. Brown.
The bronze bomber. The bronze
bomber. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's not the brown bomber. The brown bomber is one of a kind, bro.
Yeah, I had him at Joe Louis at number 5.
Okay, there you go. I'm about to say, man. I'm about to start questioning you there for a minute.
Hey. Oh, okay. Okay, so since we're on the topic, light heavyweight.
Give me your ready. I'm quick. I'm gonna be quick. All right, number 1, I'm gonna go with Roy Jones Jr. Roy Jones Jr. number 1. Number 2, we gonna go with Bob Foster. Number 3, I'm gonna go with Michael Spinks. Number 4, I'm gonna go with number 4, I'm gonna go with Michael Moore. Number 4, Michael Moore. Number 5, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna put Archie Moore in there. Archie Moore should be number 1. But Archie Moore, let me start all over. Number 1, Archie Moore. Number 2, Roy Jones Jr. Number 3, Bob Foster. Number 4, Michael Spinks. Number 5, Michael Moore. Number 6, I'm gonna go with number 6, I'm gonna go with Number 6, I'm gonna go with pretty tough. Let me see. Number 6, I'm gonna go with
it ain't easy.
Shit, nigga. I'm gonna have to throw some guys right now that I've been seeing. Number 6, I'm gonna go with Better BF. Number 6. Number 7, give me Dimitri Bivol. Number 8, I'm gonna go with Andre Ward. Number 9, give me Bernard Hopkins. Number 10, I'm gonna go with number 10. Number 10, I'm gonna go with number 10 is tough, man. Give me Antonio Tarver 10. Fuck it. Antonio Tarver. Who y'all got?
All right, here we go. Number 1 is the old mongoose, Archie Moore. Number 2, give me you gotta give me Bob Foster, Deputy Sheriff. Number 3, you gotta give me Matthew Saad Muhammad. Number 4, you're gonna have to give me an old school cat. You probably never heard of this dude. A historian might have. Maxie Rosenblum.
Mm-hmm.
Number 5, I gotta go with an even older school cat, Sam Langford. Number 6,
Man, Shelton cooking. Shelton on fire right now. Get him, Shelton. Get him.
6. Give me the Cincinnati Assassin as a charge. Number 7. Damn. Evander Real Deal Holyfield. Number 8.
But he was cruiserweight. Holyfield was cruiserweight though. He wasn't light heavyweight.
He fought in light heavyweight too. He beat Dwight Muhammad Qawi for the light heavyweight title in 12 fights.
I thought that was cruiserweight. He was cruiserweight.
He beat him again at cruiserweight. He fought him twice.
Yep.
Thought he beat him both times at cruiserweight.
No, that's
I can pull it up. Go, keep going because I'm gonna go to box for it. Because that's how he first became a champion at cruiserweight.
Number 8. I had number 8, right? Number 8, give me Michael Spence. Number 9. Shit, you gotta have Roy Jones Jr. in there. He's a bad man.
Mm-hmm.
And number 10. Another motherfucker that came up from middleweight. Harry Greb.
Yeah. That's a good list.
Hey, so I'm looking at Holyfield real quick. See his weight class. Did he ever fight at 175, right? You said light heavyweight.
Yeah.
See, his first time, he did fight at, let's see, it looked like, well, he weighed in over the weight a couple times. He's fighting at a catch weight. But so his fight with Dwight Muhammad Qawi, his first title was at, 189 pounds. It was cruiserweight.
That was cruiserweight.
It was light heavyweight champion.
It was cruiserweight. Okay, so take him off. Let's take him off. And let's replace him with let's see. Who can we replace him with? God damn. Who can we replace that motherfucker with?
I'm surprised y'all ain't going with this cat, man.
I got one for you. This one will fuck you up. Gene Tunney.
What? But wasn't he at heavyweight?
And light heavyweight. Started at light heavyweight. Look it up.
Did he? Okay. Oh yeah. That's okay. That's a good one then. Damn. He was at light. Okay. If he was at light heavyweight, let's see. Wait. Okay. I'll give you my list. Give me a lot. So
we took Holyfield off because he fought at cruiser, and we put Gene Tunney in his place. That's my list.
Okay. All right, I got you. Okay, I got you. All right, my greatest light heavyweights of all time, top 10. Number 1, one of my top 3 favorites of all time, the Mongoose, Archie Moore. You know, held the light heavyweight title the longest of anybody for 10 straight years, a whole decade. Number 2, probably the second hardest puncher in light heavyweight history, and that's Bob Foster.
Oh, Deputy Sheriff.
Yeah. Then number 3, I'd have to go with number 3. I might have to go with Ezra Charles. He had a great run at light heavyweight. Yep. Number 4. Number four, I would have to go with Michael Spinks. Number 5, I'm gonna have to go with okay, number 5. I would have to go with what's his name? Dwight Kwawi.
Dwight Muhammad Kwawi. Dwight Braxton. For you layman.
Yeah, he had a great run. Number 6. I'm gonna have to go with. Oh, you know what? Let me move Jersey Joe at number 5 and move him in Kwawi at number 6.
Okay.
And number 7, Roy Jones Jr. Number 8, I might have to go with. He had a long title reign, Joey Maxim.
Joey Maxim, bad man.
You know, beat the shit out of Ray Robinson.
No.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Ray Robinson was winning
Ray
before.
Robinson beat the shit out of him. Ray Robinson passed out in the 14th round. Too high.
Yeah. You're right. He won, but he won because of conditions, not necessarily himself. But had a great run nonetheless. So that's number 7, right? Number 8, number 7.
That's number 8.
Number 8, number 9. Oh man, number 9, man. So many damn light heavyweights in history, man. If Gene Tunney was at light heavyweight, I'm gonna have to go ahead and go with him, even though his best friend was at heavyweight. Great outside boxer.
Only lost one fight, bro. Gene Tunney only lost one fight. Guess who he lost to?
It wasn't Jack Dempsey. It was Joe Louis, huh?
Nope.
Joe Louis didn't fight him. My bad.
Nope. You'll never guess who he lost to.
Bob Fitzmaurice?
Nope.
Okay.
My man Khan in the chat knows who he lost to. Look in the chat. He'll tell you.
He lost to. Who?
What about Sugar Ray Robinson? Y'all just gonna leave him on?
Sugar Ray Robinson never won the light heavyweight title. He never won the light heavyweight title, bro. He never won it.
Harry Greb.
He passed out in the 14th round.
So you're talking about Harry Greb? Okay. Damn. Okay. So number 10. Fuck, man. Okay. You know what?
What about Canelo Alvarez? Y'all know.
If you don't get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. If you don't get the fuck out of here with that bullshit,
Canelo Alvarez, his best win against Kovalev. Man, Kovalev is you know what? He's good, but he ain't.
If you don't get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, Warren.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Light heavyweight.
What about Sugar Ray Robinson? Sugar Ray Leonard.
No.
Why?
Man,
he fought at light heavyweight.
Get the fuck out of here. He fought for the light heavyweight title at 168 pounds. Come on, man, stop it. Catchweight fight with a dude who came down from 75 to fight
to the lightweight, man. The man then moved up.
Get the fuck up out of here with that bullshit, man. He's not a top 10 light heavyweight of all time. Get the fuck up out of here with that.
I said Michael Spinks too.
But then y'all ain't gonna like my list, then.
You think Sugar Ray Leonard could beat Bob Foster? Prime for prime.
Well, no, sir. No.
Okay, there we go. Let's get him the fuck out of here.
I was just talking about the accomplishments, but that's okay. I got somebody for him to replace him.
Okay, I got you. Billy
Smoke, get your ass up here and give us this list after Warren.
Damn, you know what? I forgot Billy Conn was a light heavyweight, wasn't he? Okay, I got you. I'll go with Sam Langford.
Yeah, that's a good pick. That's number 10. That's a good pick. Even though he never won the title, that's still a good pick because everybody does.
Yeah, he didn't get no opportunity, and he was being ducked by everybody. So
Hey, Con, we don't give a fuck. Leonard was not a great light heavyweight, so we're not even talking about Sugar Ray Leonard. We don't care about
He
that.
was not. You know what I'm saying? Like,
We do not care about that. Great welterweight, great middleweight, great junior middleweight, but all the other shit, he wasn't that.
Just because you win a light heavyweight title didn't mean that you're a great just because you win a title don't mean that you're a great champion.
You know you my guy, Con. When it comes to boxing knowledge, you may be equal to me. Shit, might pass me a little bit, but go ahead, Warren.
Where's Smoke at, man?
Yeah, Smoke needs to give us his list. He gonna have a trash ass list anyway. But go ahead, Warren. Warren, you alive over there? Oh, he counting. He's trying to get his list together.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Okay, so number 1, I got Archie Moore.
Okay.
Number 2, I got Bob Foster.
The deputy sheriff. Got you.
Number 3, I got shit. Let me get Easy Charles.
Cincinnati
Number
Assassin.
5, huh?
Number 4.
Number 4, Easy Charles. Number 4.
No, number 3 was Ezra Charles. Who's number 4?
What I got at number 3? I got him at number 3
you got
then.
Ezra Charles at number 3. You got Ezra Charles at
so
number 3.
4, let me get Michael Spinks.
Okay.
Michael Spinks. Number 6.
Number 5, man.
Number 5, I got Roy Jones Jr.
Okay, number 6.
Number 6, Jack.
Who? CBH, you there?
Yeah, Warren went out for a second. I don't know what happened.
Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, now we hear you. You back now. You back.
So
Number 6.
So I'm
number
at
6.
number 6. I got Jack Dempsey.
Light heavyweight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And damn, number 7. When I got at number 7. Number 7.
Natty Cobra.
How about Bernard Hopkins?
Hell yeah, he got to be on there. He was unified champion at what? 30, he was 49 years old. He was a unified champion at 175. That's crazy. He should be higher on my list.
How about Vander Holyfield?
Nah, he was a
Number 8.
cruiserweight.
No, cruiserweight. Never fought at light heavyweight. He fought at light heavyweight, but never won a title there.
Okay, all right. Shit. I'm at number 8, right? I'm at number 8, right?
Yeah.
So I go with Sam Langford.
Okay. Great pick. Can't go wrong with Sam. Number 9. I think Warren must be driving or something.
He might be thinking too. He might be thinking and driving at the same time. He's trying to get this.
Number 9 is Michael Spinks. Did I say Michael Spinks already?
Yeah. I don't know.
Can you hear me?
I don't think you did.
Phone call.
Okay. I don't
Can
think
you
so.
hear
So
me?
you got Michael Spinks at number 9. Who you got at number 10?
Number 10. Shit. Let me throw shit. I don't know. Shit. Fuck it. Let me go with Duvall.
Oh, Bivol? Yeah, he good. Yeah, he
Bivol.
can box, man. That boy got skills, man. You saw what he
That's
did
my
to
10.
Canelo.
That's my 10. That's my 10.
He's a good boxer. That's a good list, man. Everybody had a good list from what I heard. I probably got to redo my welterweight list. What's good, Sports Heaven? Hey, y'all hit that like button, man. Get the likes up. I want to ask you, what you think about this fight tonight, man? We got Jaime Munguia from Mexico versus Gonzalo Coria. What's your thoughts on this fight? What's your thoughts on Munguia?
I thought he was supposed to be fighting. Isn't that middleweight?
Yeah, it's at middleweight, 160.
Why are they saying that he's supposed to be fighting Jamal Charlo next year?
Yeah, he was supposed to fight Jamal Charlo, but you know they didn't make it happen. Jamal Charlo was ready to fight him. PBC, Showtime, they offered Munguia a fight, and Munguia and his team, you know, they turned it down. They turned it down, bro. So you know he's been fighting like no name opponents. He's been fighting like guys that you would consider bums and shit, fighters you never heard of. And this guy that he's fighting tonight, I never heard of this guy. And keep in mind that, you know, we cover the sport of boxing every day. And, you know, we know all the fighters. But these guys are going to the fighters we don't know. Munguia is fighting the fighters we never heard of, bro. So,
yeah,
I'm ready for this guy to fight somebody with a name. That's what I'm saying. He fought too many bums throughout his career. Now, people complain about who Tank fighting. People complain about the guys that Devin Haney is fighting. They complain about, you know, who everybody fights, but Munguia get a pass. Look who the fuck is he's fighting, bro.
Well, the question is, who has he fought?
I mean, at 154, he beat Saddam Ali. He beat Liam Smith. Liam Smith, the same guy that Canelo fought against. And Liam Smith just came back and beat Jesse Vargas. And he also beat Gabe Rosado. And Rosado's he's an old fighter, you know, so pretty much that's about it.
So he's only fought 2 guys, basically, what you're telling me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he ain't no different than Demetrius Andrade. Ain't fighting nobody.
Nah, I disagree, bro. And at least Andrade's calling for the big names. Andrade been calling out Charlo for years. Andrade called out Canelo, showed up to the press conference. He even called out Triple G. They both was on his own. Andrade had a fight with Billy Joe Saunders, and Billy Joe Saunders tested positive for steroids. So Andrade try to make big fights, bro.
Okay, the thing is, his name is Andrade, right? So like people don't even know how to pronounce his name.
Man, who gives a fuck about his name? God damn it!
That's the point. That's the point. That's the entire point. You don't care about his name because of the guys he fought.
Yeah, he ain't fought nobody.
Yeah, but he tried to fight the guy you say is the best, and Canelo, the guy y'all was saying was number 1 pound for pound. He tried to fight Charlo. He tried to fight Triple G, the same guys y'all love. Y'all love Triple G, right? He tried to fight Triple G, and Triple G ducked him.
Triple G ain't shit, man.
Yeah. You know, like when you know when Adam Kovnowski was coming up, he was Kaunaki, and then he got his ass whooped. He went right back to Kaunaki, right? Like once you know. Like ain't nobody trying to figure out your fucking weird.
Yeah, that dude's a bum, man.
Exactly. Like nobody's trying to figure out how to fucking pronounce. But what the guy who Andre got the 160-pound title off of, like Walter guy. Like what? You care how to pronounce that dude's last name? I didn't fucking try to figure that shit out. Why?
Yeah. Hey, but Smoke, you got guys with weirder names. We don't even know how to say Johnny Beck's fucking name. We don't even know how to say fucking Better BF right. We don't even know how to say Better BF right.
I'm
bad. We still love these guys. They love them.
Yeah, there's a lot of the guys, man. They got it. Like you have to do something. It like people just like gave up and just started calling dude like Rigo, right?
I mean, he tried to make the biggest fights.
They need names. They need names like wrestling names, you know. Some of them anyway.
Yeah, I mean these guys. You got to do something, then we'll figure out. All right, that's Vasily Lomachenko, right? I mean, I think it's even Vasily Lomachenko, but whatever. You figure it the fuck out. Yeah, but they got to put in the work. You got one of them names, man. People have been calling this dude Andrew. Like people really don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. If you're not from the Eastern Seaboard, you don't know how to pronounce that dude's name.
Smoke, fuck all that shit. Give me your trash ass list of light heavyweight.
Right. Okay. What was the list?
You got one. You got to do the one the heavyweight first. The heavyweight. What was it? The heavyweight.
Let me get to the light heavyweights first. I know his heavyweight list is probably gonna be decent, but the light heavyweights is gonna be trash. Go ahead, give me your top 10 light heavyweights all time, Smoke.
I mean, you said the ones. I mean, we heard them all. Charles Moore. Foster,
Floyd Mayweather.
those are like the, that's pretty much going to be on the top of everybody's thing. I threw in Billy Conn in there. I didn't hear you guys say him. I don't know if you did.
That's a good pick. He was a hell of a light heavyweight.
Yeah, he was fucking up Joe Louis, but
until
to quote
he wasn't.
him, he zigged when he should have zagged, right?
Yeah, he zigged when he should have zagged.
Hey.
Let's see. We got Tommy Loughran, who did real well in light heavyweight.
Yeah, Tommy Loughran. I forgot about him. He was bad man.
You have Harry Greb did really well in
bad
light
man.
heavyweight, though he got his ass
bad man.
Flowers. But mostly he was middleweight guy. I don't know if you guys mentioned him. I threw out Roy Jones.
I had Harry Greb on there, and I had Gene Tunney on there.
Yeah, Gene Tunney, that's another great one. The Irishman from America. Like the Irish people don't like if you call them Irish, but you know how we get down in America.
If you're Ireland, you're from Ireland.
Hey, well, anyway, people have all kinds of purity tests. It's not my business. Yeah, we got. Who we leave up? Oh, I threw in the Cleveland Spider, right? Jimmy Bivens.
Yeah, bad man.
Yeah, he's a top dude.
What is that? I don't know how many that is.
That's 8. You came in a cold 8. Now you fucked me up, Smoke. You got a good list.
I didn't think about Jimmy Bivens first.
Cleveland Spider, bad man.
Let's see. David was like 5'9" and had like some 80-arm reach, some shit.
Yeah, like 81-inch reach.
Did he?
Yeah. Damn, his arm was dragging on the ground, wasn't it? They by kneecaps, ankles, right?
81-inch reach. Shit. Your boy at heavyweight. Listen,
I said Dwight Muhammad Qaweed, another small guy.
You said, gotta say him. Gotta say him. One more, Smoke.
One more light heavy. I'll go Virgil Hill.
Over Roy?
Round it out.
Over Roy?
I already said Roy.
Oh, okay. Virgil Hill, yeah, that's a good pick. He was 2-time light heavyweight champion. Yeah, that's a good pick.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, but what I was telling you, Ward, is your boy at heavyweight, Sonny Liston, was 6 feet, had an 86-inch reach.
But wait, I thought it was 84 and a half. You
86.
They said
86 inches.
Really?
86 inches.
God damn.
Didn't mean shit to Ali, though, did it?
Well, nah. Well, Ali had a better jab. That's why. He had the better jab. He had the better footwork.
Shit, had to take some time for his arms to get over there.
Well, he had a telephone pole jab, though. Sonny Liston had a telephone pole jab. He used that jab knock your teeth out. Okay, Smoke, heavyweights. He's missed the heavyweights.
My list of heavyweights, the best.
Yeah, you missed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Number one, it's going to be, the greatest of all time.
Yeah, the
right? Yeah, that's easy. And then number two, also, if that's your number one, that's also going to be real. I'm not going to argue with Joe Louis.
No,
right?
Okay.
Yeah, you are.
Those two are going to be there. And then my favorite, right?
Jack.
Yeah.
Jack.
Yeah.
Jack. Got to have Jack on there somewhere.
Right. And that, that's my favorite, that's actually a heavyweight, not just like an icon. I mean, he is an icon unto himself.
Yeah.
He's so far from me, like Muhammad Ali is like my first example of manhood, where the guy was like, the ancestor kind of shit. Anyway.
Yeah, Jack Johnson just did what he wanted to do. Didn't give a fuck.
Exactly.
That's why I like, he didn't like nobody, man. He didn't even like,
Yeah, but I was like raised by, I was raised by Muhammad Ali's generation, right?
That's exactly. As was I. As was I.
And it's kind of like, those are the people. That was my first examples of like what adulthood was like. Was that anyway?
Him, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King.
Exactly. Yeah. So where am I? That's 4 deep. And
you only gave us 2. You only gave us 2, Smoke.
No, he gave us Ali. He gave us Joe Louis. He gave us Jack Johnson.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
And although, people go with this other guy a lot. Sam Langford. I'm gonna not say Sam Langford. I'm gonna say Joe Jeanette.
That's another good pick.
I really like Joe Jeanette. That Sam McVay fight.
How many times
Anyway,
did they fight, Smoke? How many times did they fight? How many times did they fight? I think like 8 times.
Who? Sam McVay or Sam Langford?
Yeah, Sam Langford and Joe Jeanette. They fought a few times.
They fought hell time. I'm not sure. Like at least a dozen. But yeah, all right. So those are just like, those are my like nostalgia kind of things.
Right.
But then when it comes down to it,
what number are you at?
He's at number 5.
Okay.
I've said 4 of them.
Yeah.
My number 5 heavyweight. Wow. Jeez, is this a numerical order? I'm gonna go in no particular order, right? I'm just naming names.
Right.
I've only said 5 names. That's it. The only person that's in order is Muhammad Ali, number 1.
Right.
Everybody else,
top.
It is what it is. They fall where they fall. So I can get through this fucking list faster. Leonard Lewis is there.
Yeah.
It fucking galls me to say it, and I missed out on it, but fucking Larry Holmes, he's there. Evander is there, although damn, Evander stayed a long time. I didn't really particularly like his style, but Evander, I can't say
4-time heavyweight champion.
I like Big Daddy Bo too.
Riddick, you can put Riddick in there. Only got 1 loss.
But how many?
Only got 1 loss. You got that's 9. That's 9.
That's 9? Oh damn.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, of course, it's got to be George Foreman, Big George.
What about Mike Tyson? You gonna leave Mike Tyson off?
I'd never liked Mike Tyson. Not a day
Okay.
in Mike Tyson's life.
All right. I got you, this Mo. I got you.
Mike Tyson. Listen, I was a Lennox Lewis fan in the Mike Tyson world. Like I thought Lennox Lewis was gonna beat his ass.
Mike Tyson Mike Tyson. What Mike Tyson was a great story. It was a great media hype story, bro. But as far
he was a great fighter. No, don't get it twisted. He was a great fighter, but his run was short.
That switch he could do. He was nice with it. It's not that. It was
he was a great fighter.
He became the youngest heavyweight champion of the world.
And now I'm not mad at that.
The youngest ever to do it.
Nah,
but
his
run was short, and these other guys have done way more.
His run was short. Coming off of like Muhammad Ali was like damn near, he was like omnipresent. That was my prototypical fighter. At that point, Muhammad Ali his career wasn't over long enough for me to be embracing Mike Tyson. And Mike Tyson was so much different than Muhammad Ali, and they try to make him the antithesis of Muhammad Ali. I'm good. I wasn't feeling Mike Tyson. And then as soon as Lennox Lewis came around, I'm like, that dude's gonna beat Mike Tyson. My homeboy was like, Evander Holyfield's gonna beat him. I'm like, oh really? But I didn't. This is not Mike Tyson country over here.
Okay, I got you. I feel you. I have to have him on my top 10 though. I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at it. I wouldn't say I think Mike Tyson would beat the shit out of everybody who's a heavyweight champion today.
Well, that's no question. But the problem is though, he would not beat some of the guys of yesteryear, man. Like George Foreman, fuck no, man. Even Tyson said he wouldn't beat no damn prime George Foreman in his prime, bro.
Well, he pay homage.
No, he's being real.
But he does pay homage to those
but
before him, though.
His style was very similar to Smoking Joe.
Yeah.
There's some similarities.
And Smoking Joe was tailor made for George Foreman with the uppercut.
Yeah.
Tailor made for him. Anybody who walks straight ahead to George Foreman, bobbing and weaving, is gonna get their head knocked off. Especially young George. Young George is quick.
Why in the second fight, Joe Frazier turned into a counterpuncher, bro, and tried to box him. He tried to set him up for traps. He didn't even look like the same Joe Frazier in his previous fights when he fought old dude.
Didn't Tyson fight Joe Frazier's son? Who was it that
Marvin,
fought
yeah,
Joe
but
Frazier's
Marvin's
son?
wasn't very good. Marvin's wasn't very good.
I know. I would just, I think he did. I don't know who it was. Somebody fought his son.
Oh, he was a bum, bro.
Yeah.
Tesla. Yeah, he's a bum, bro. Marvin Frazier was a bum, bro. What the fuck is this, bro?
My team won today, Sheldon.
Your team, who your team is?
JSU. They went undefeated.
Jackson State.
Yeah.
Of course they did. Of course they did. They're the class of the SWAC. You know what I'm watching right now, right before this fight come on, though?
What's that?
The
USC versus UCLA.
Oh, okay.
9-1 versus 8-2. Winner goes to the Pac-12 championship.
Sound like some
that's
bullshit.
a good game right there, Sheldon.
Oh shit, you got to worry about us, bro.
Who Washington? No, y'all out. Y'all out. If Utah beats Oregon tonight, the Ducks. If Utah beat the Ducks tonight, y'all out.
How?
Right now, I'm watching Shakur Stevenson's
because
last
you
fight.
lost to Utah and you lost to Oregon. That's how.
Against what's the name when he didn't make weight? That's the fight you're looking at.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Shakur Stevenson was beating the shit out of Conceição, bro. Like that nigga Shakur Stevenson. Yeah, I'm just looking at his fight, just taking us a look at him again. That nigga Shakur Stevenson is sharp, bro. Like his defense, like you can't even really hit him like that, bro. Like, and he be standing right in the pocket with you, and they still can't touch him. His reflexes are crazy, bro. That nigga Shakur Stevenson is good as fuck, bro. I can't lie. He beat the shit out of Conceição.
I was looking at one of Mike Tyson's fights, and one dude, he left the ring after he got knocked down, and his manager tried to make him stay in the ring. He was like, "Fuck that." To call the fight. Call the fight. Stop the fight. And his manager the trainer wouldn't listen to him, so he just walked out the ring. He ran over the referee and everything, walked out the ring before the fight was even over. That shit was so funny. I forget his name.
Sound like some bullshit to me.
I think it was what's that trainer? What's that man, what's his name? Not Angelo Dundee, but the other one.
Customato?
No, not Customato. I'm talking about the trainer that was on the opposite side. Very Italian guy. White hair. Heavy set.
Not Customato. Luduva?
I think that's who it was. That was in his corner. That was in the other person's corner. I forget the boxer's name, but Tyson hit him in the second round. Tyson hit him so hard, and he just made the bell. He sat down. He told him, stop the fight. Stop the fight. He said, no, man, stop saying that. Stop saying that. Dude got up and said, no, I ain't fighting. And walked out the ring. Oh, it was so funny.
And walked on out of the joint.
Yeah, walked out the ring.
He said, and walked on out the joint. Hey, Ali, funny as hell.
Yeah,
man.
that's Ali, man. There he is. There he is. Yeah, walked on out the joint.
Oh, man.
No, this was against Mike Tyson. This fighter he fought Mike Tyson.
That one fight, right?
We know.
You talking about when Ali got dropped by what's his name? Cooper? And then Ali came back and beat him.
Yep, knocked him out.
But he predicted the round too that he was gonna knock Cooper out, and he did it.
Knocked him out in 5.
But that nigga hit Ali so hard, though. Oh my god, Ali was like kind of showboating with his hands down, playing around, and he hit that nigga with a left. Oh my goodness, bro.
He was asleep. That's why they had to cut the glove to give him extra time to wake up.
I don't know anything about that. I'm out of what Ali. Nah,
they sent him back to the locker room, get the other glove, Put the glove back on. That gave Ali a chance to wake up. When Ali got up in the fifth, he got that motherfucker up out of there.
I gotta go
That's
back
why
and
you
see
have.
that. I
That's
don't
why
know
you
nothing
have a
about
corner.
that glove thing. Smoke, you can
That's
speak
why you
on it
have a
because
corner
I don't
that
think
knows what
Ali
they're
did
doing.
that.
Yeah, it
No,
wasn't
Angelo
Ali said the
Dundee
corner
did that. Angelo
He said
Dundee did
Angelo
that.
Dundee. That's why you have a good corner
Cut the glove.
for
Cut the
stories
glove.
like that.
No, I don't know. I think it's a conspiracy. I don't think that happened. I gotta
So
go back and find it. I
so
gotta
you
do my
don't think that
research.
happened? But
I find that hard to
you
believe.
don't think that happened, but you believe Sonny Liston put some salve on his gloves to put an Ali eye in the first fight.
But you seen it though. I mean, I gotta go back and watch it because I seen.
Yeah, go watch it.
And
I
Sonny
seen
Liston
it.
was with the mob though, so Sonny
Yeah,
Liston was
go
doing some
back and
crazy
watch
shit.
it though. H. I saw it.
I gotta go back and watch it because I
sniffed that glove.
Hey, Smoke, I know Smoke is riding with Ali, and I know Shelton is riding with Ali. Let's see what Smoke got to say about that. What Shelton just said.
What are you breaking
About
I said
them
Angelo
cutting the glove
Dundee
open so he can
ripped that
recover.
razor out and cut that glove.
Right. Well, here's the thing. Dundee has a whole bunch of stories about how he saved Ali, and like he said that Ali wanted to quit when Sonny Liston had the stuff in his gloves, and he wanted to expose the cheating and all this other stuff. And Ali and Angelo Dundee sent it back in there,
pushed him out there and said, "Run,
man!" Like if it
run.
Yeah, I mean, it's him telling the story. Like what else?
Yeah.
It's not like Ali told the story. Like that's what he says. But if it's the case, it's the case. Whatever. He's on his team Ali. That's why you have a team.
Yep.
Do stuff like that. I don't know if he did it or didn't do it. But yeah, whatever. Have yourself a team that would do it. How about that?
He did it. Like I gotta say the same thing Smoke said. I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna say that.
No, he wasn't there. I wasn't in London when that shit happened.
Yeah, this is Angelo Dundee telling the story, right?
That's what Angelo said, Smoke, that he cut the glove so he could recover. Angelo
No,
said
not cut the glove. That's not no. Angelo said that he told Ali to go back in there even though he couldn't see.
Oh, with the Sonny Liston shit.
No, you talking about the Sonny Liston, yeah. But with the glove, Angelo Dundee said, this is what he said. He said, well, the glove was split. Now, I don't know how it got split, but the glove was split. So we had to go back to the locker room, get another glove. That gave my guy time to recover because he was out.
Damn.
It would surprise me.
What'd you say, Smoke?
It would surprise me that he got time to recover and he was out. But just because the glove was split, or the glove wasn't split, doesn't mean that Ali wouldn't come back and whip his ass.
Facts.
No, it doesn't mean that.
I mean, if
but I don't know if he would have been.
Tyson Fury was out, and Jack Reese let him like walk that way, walk this other way, do all.
Yeah, he did.
You can't lie. That dude was fucking out.
That's all in your mind, Smoke. That's all in your mind.
He was walking around for a second. You can't lie, Sheldon. That nigga did walk around the ring for a little bit.
Man, he did all kinds of shit. Picked up the count, did it, man. Come on, man. Like,
let him walk it off for a second.
Fast.
You let Fury walk it off for a second.
Yeah, got Fury together.
Yeah,
let's go to Big Simon. Big Simon. Jay Simon, salute.
What's happening?
What's good?
What's up, Jay? What's up, Jay?
Not too much, man.
Hey, Jay Simon, they say my man Angelo lying, man. What you got to say about that?
Angelo Dundee.
Angelo Dundee.
Angie
played an old pimp move.
This motherfucker sleep, man. We gotta get some time.
He wasn't asleep. He got back up. He got up at like 4 seconds. He got up. And the round was
okay. I watched.
He said he was asleep.
Simon, I want to ask you. Go ahead, Warren. I'm sorry, Warren. What you say?
No, go ahead, H Money.
I want to ask Big Simon about this young fighter that's really been impressing me lately. Shakur Stevenson. Big Simon, what do you think about the skill level and the boxing IQ, the defense of a Shakur Stevenson?
Shakur is to be so young. He's a complete fighter, man. He's an ultimate fighter in my opinion. He can do a whole lot of things in the ring. I don't think he has better footwork than Devin. You know what I'm saying? But everything else is up to par. think Dev got a little bit better footwork than him. But Shakur's outstanding fight. I like Shakur.
And you feel like Devin Haney has better footwork than Shakur
Better
Stevenson?
footwork than Shakur. Shakur might have a little bit better head movement. But they both young, and hopefully we'll be able to see them fight for a long time, and hopefully they be in the bigger and bigger fights.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
And what about Devin Haney? What do you think about his skill level?
And I like Dale, man. Oh, I was always impressed with Dale, man. I used to watch a lot of Dale fights on Showbox when he was trained by Floyd Mayweather Sr. I always took a liking to him. Always. You know, I'm kind of predicated on high quality technical fighters, you know. It's always been my forte. I always followed, you know, them type of fighters with that kind of skill level.
So you like Demetrius Andrade then? You like his skills?
Yeah, I like the Boo Boo too. I just wish Boo Boo career path would have been a little different, and he'd have got some bigger fights, whether it was him or his management.
It's hard for him to get
I
fights.
wanted to see him, you know, test his skills with the high level competition, but it just never happened.
Yeah, he tried to do it though.
Yeah,
he tried to fight.
Yeah, he tried.
He tried to fight Triple G, Billy Joe Saunders, and Charlo, and even Munguia. Nobody, you know, nobody gave this man an opportunity.
Yeah, you're right. And he also tried to fight Billy Joe Saunders too.
Yeah, Billy Joe Saunders. They had a fight, and Billy Joe Saunders, he tested positive for a banned substance.
Yeah, I remember that. But the first time I seen Andrade was on HBO. He was another.
Yeah, me too. When he fought, I think Vanessa Monterosian,
that dude got a lot of skills, man. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be a hard guy to beat, man, because he's skilled, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think he one of the best boxers as well. And when you go by like copy box numbers, like he don't get hit. Him and Shakur and Dimitri Bivol, they by copy box, they get hit the least out of anybody.
I got a question, Simon. Do you think Shakur and Devin Haney is on the course for like a Sugar Ray Leonard and Tommy Hearns type of situation where they fight each other more than once, maybe 3 times? You think they're on the class course for that?
It could happen if they could stay a little longer at 35. After you fight Lomachenko, if they can stay there, I think that'd be the next logical fight.
Well, I'm talking about like a trilogy. You don't think that? I think it'll happen at 147. If you ask me, I think they'll beat up at 147.
Still be young. They'll still be young. Yeah, I think so. I think that fight there, if them two ever meet up, I think that's gonna be a fight that everybody gonna demand they want to see happen. Regardless of what the politics think, we as the fans and everybody gonna demand to want to see that fight. I wouldn't mind seeing it now.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be I think it'll be ranked up there like the Tommy Hearns and Sugar Ray Leonard type of.
Cause it looks like every time Shakur goes up a weight class, he's getting bigger and bigger.
I know you're right. When I first seen him, he was like so little and shit, like he was thin, and now you can see he looked like a man now.
Yeah, he looked way bigger than Oscar Valdez, and Oscar Valdez moved up in the same weight class as him. Jamel Herring was just taller, but Shakur's frame was bigger. He looked it well, you know, he didn't make weight well, but he looked bigger than Conceição. You know, them guys might be a little long and taller, but I'm looking at his structure from his shoulders on down. You know, he's a wide, thick young man, you know, and he's young. So I can see that happen. Warren.
Yeah.
I can see it. If he don't get the fights at 35, I can see him moving up to 40. Because that fight with Devin Haney is going to be demanded. That's going to be the fight. So I don't know what Tank want to do with his situation. I know you got Ryan and this other person. in the new year. I don't know what direction Tank is gonna go in, but I
He
can see
got
them
2 fights next year. He got one in January. I think they
Yeah,
already got him on
yeah,
fighter, right? What's his name? Garcia? Somebody Garcia?
yeah. I think they're gonna fight January the 7th.
Oh, Tank Davis and
Yeah,
Hector Garcia, huh?
Yeah,
yeah. And
Hector
I think
Garcia.
Decent
him and
fight. That's
Ryan
not
gonna.
that bad of a fight. Like,
No, man, that's not that bad of a fight, man.
yeah, it's a good fight actually. Because he's
I told
undefeated.
y'all he was gonna fight that dude.
Yeah, you did say that.
I told y'all that like 3 weeks ago. He gonna fight that dude.
It's a good fight, Sheldon, because Hector Garcia, he destroyed Chris Colbert. At one point, everybody was talking about Chris Colbert versus Shakur Stevenson. Chris Colbert, he was calling out Tank Davis, and Hector Garcia beat him down. He beat his ass. He beat his ass, bro.
And he beat Gutierrez for that title. He beat him too.
Exactly, beat Gutierrez, right after that.
Yeah.
For the world
You can't
title.
shit on the fight. It's a good fight. Can't shit on it.
Undefeated champion.
He's an Olympian too. So
okay, he got pedigree there.
That's a good fight. I like that fight. Warren, the guy that you was talking about with Mike Tyson fought Andrew Galata.
Was it him? Was it
Yeah,
that
when
guy?
he ran out the ring and people was throwing stuff at him in the audience.
Andrew Galata, yep, exactly. He quit.
His trainer name was Sam Colonna.
That nigga was like mentally ill. He had that mental illness. He did that against Michael Grant too. When he fought Michael Grant, he actually quit in that fight too.
Yep.
Okay.
You remember when he fought Riddick Bowe? He was beating Riddick Bowe the whole time, and then he got disqualified because he was sitting there nuts.
His trainer was trying to put his mouthpiece back in his mouth. He kept taking it out.
Yeah. That's it. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. And then a couple of crazy dudes in boxing. Remember Oliver McCall? Man, that nigga was crazy too. Oliver McCall. He knocked out Lennox Lewis.
Who? That's
He's from Chicago.
It's money. Who did Galata bit?
Who did he beat, or who did he bite?
No, who did he bite?
Yeah, it was this one dude. I think he was like a Hawaiian or he was Samoan. He bit him on the neck and shit.
Yep.
Damn.
He was from Chicago too. He was from Poland. He came from Poland, but Andrew Galata. But when he moved to America, he was living in Chicago. They said it was like a big Polish community in Chicago.
Yeah, sure.
We segregated like that.
He was crazy, man. That nigga was crazy, like mental. It was like that dude was nuts, man. For real, he was crazy as fuck.
But I'm gonna say one thing: if he didn't have that craziness, he was giving it to Riddick Bowe.
I know he was.
Yeah, Riddick brought a lot of problems, man. But like you say, his mental, man. It's mental. And he did it in both fights. He did it in the rematch too. He kept hitting Bowe low.
I know. And that rematch was crazy because Riddick Bowe, he actually was fighting back in a rematch. And Riddick Bowe, man, he dropped Galata a couple of times. But Galata was beating his ass. And at that point, Riddick Bowe was no longer the same fighter, man.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't the same fighter.
And I tell you, I tell you this. Not to go off the subject, but if they don't if Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence don't get themselves together, Boots gonna end up gaining that experience. If he can get some more fights in before they get their stuff together, Boots gonna wear their ass out. I was just looking at some of Boots' stuff today. I'm like, man,
he the truth, huh? That boy is truth, ain't it?
You get that experience, that's it. If they mess around, let him get some fights in, some few more fights in, they gonna be in trouble.
He's only gonna get better and better, man. And the longer they wait to fight him, it's gonna get worse for him because he's getting better and better, and they getting older. You got Terrence Crawford 35,
Errol Spence. By the time if that fight do come off, Errol Spence gonna be probably turning 33. He's 32 now.
32, and you remember he dealing with injuries.
They keep playing around. They're gonna have to vacate that 147 or get an ass whooping. They keep playing around.
You think so?
If they keep playing around, let that boy get some experience, and once you get up there, you start getting that experience and everything, man. And he's still young too.
That's why I say, Warren, these 30+ guys need to get these fights on, man, because this new breed is coming, man. They coming, man. And they coming in groves. Different weight classes. They coming.
Yep. A whole new class coming in.
Yep. And they hungry. They're not taking no shots. And they're ready to move these older, experienced guys out the way.
Because again, the longer they wait, like a David Morrell, was it David Morrell Jr.?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir, David Morrell Jr.
Yeah, that's a young guy, and the longer these guys wait, let him get that experience.
Yep,
it's gonna be worse on them.
Yep. Exactly.
They may have a fighting chance. Not to say they're gonna beat them, but they may have a fighting chance. But shit, the more experience you get, it's gonna be worse on them.
Yeah.
So that record that they protecting, they either gonna move up, move out the way, or get put down. Either one. Cause these guys not playing no more. They hungry. They want to eat.
They want to eat, man.
Yeah.
And
the same guys are holding up everything.
Yeah, that's why I say these older guys, 30+ need to make these fights, man. These big fights that we've been clamoring for a long time. They need to make them. There's no more excuses. These guys are 30+ years old. They're looking at the back end of their career, and these certain fights still haven't been made that we want to see.
Yeah, it's time. It's time.
Time,
man.
Let these
young guys up. Man. Let these young guys get it on. Let us see these young guys go at it then. These young lions.
Yeah, it looks like that's what Ryan and Garcia. The king of the hill. They finna look like they finna get it on. They agreed to fight. So Ryan Garcia and Tank, they some young fighters, and they ready to fight each other.
Yep.
Well, Tank Davis is what, 27?
Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. Who y'all got? Who you like?
I'm going with Tank Davis.
You don't think Ryan Garcia bring anything to the table that concern you? That Ryan Garcia got a chance? What type of chance do you give Ryan Garcia?
You know what? I'm gonna go look at some of Ryan tonight. That's what I'm gonna do. I've been doing some reviewing, so I might as well review him too. But I just think he just got his following that kind of got him juiced up a little bit. I'm not saying he's not a good fighter. I'm just saying I think that with that has added the mystique or the popularity of him to that stage.
The way I look at it, Warren G, if Rolly Romero can get a fight with Tank, why shouldn't Ryan?
Right. I get it. No, I get it. Right. But I don't see him better than
see the fight. But a lot of people poo-pooing on the fight. I'm like, Tank fought Rolly. Why shouldn't Ryan get the same opportunity? Nobody knew how good. Nobody knew Pitbull Cruz was until he fought Tank. I like these guys. I know they on the PBC side, but these guys got the opportunity. And then we're gonna find out when they do fight if he's on par with those guys or he's a level above them when he's gonna fight Tank.
Right, because right now I don't have him beating none of those. I don't have him beating Secure. I don't have him beating Devin Haney. I don't have him beating Tank. And if he's one of the top 5, he'd be at the bottom with Lomachenko. Now I might have him beating Lomachenko because I think Lomachenko's time has come and gone right now. I think his time. I'm saying, far as getting a belt, I think he's still a good money. I think he's still a good name for people's resume. Yeah. So he's still be able to earn some good money. But as far as being a champion, I think that time has come and gone now. for him.
Yeah, he's
Almost
another
like
one,
Amir
Juan, that's on
Khan.
the back end of that
Like
30 plus.
he remind me like Amir Khan.
Yeah. You know what fight I wouldn't have mind seeing, but like I said, I don't know what was going on with him, and he had an injury. I like to see that Gary Russell Jr. and Lomachenko rematch.
Was
think it
that
might be the
okay?
same
I like to see, because they both in their 30s now. They both might be on the back end. I like to see that rematch with him, Gary Russell Jr.
Oh,
and
that'd be
Lomachenko.
nice. Yeah,
I like to see that rematch. You know.
to see if he gets some redemption.
Yeah, and Loma is really. I know Tank is not that big, but Tank is young. Loma is a small 130 pounder, just like Tank, but Tank just a little different. Tank bring power. Tank is younger and fresher than Lomachenko. I like to see that rematch, man. I think it'd be a good fight, man.
I think Lomachenko will do the same thing to Gary Russell that he did in the first fight. I think Loma is just too big for Gary, and I just think Loma at this point, Gary Russell lost his last fight. I know he was injured, and I think that's the reason that he lost, because he was injured. He only had one arm in that fight. But I just think Loma is bigger, and Loma he can match Gary Russell's skill for skill. So I think Lomachenko will always beat Gary Russell. That's what I think.
And
What about you guys?
The thing with Gary, the inactivity. Man, he had a lot of inactivity in his career, man. Even when we didn't know he had an injury, he was just inactive, man. I don't know if it was due to his own or his management, because he was on the shelf, but he had a lot of inactivity.
I think part of it had to do with his mouth.
He talking that shit, huh? When he's talking about Terrence Crawford and stuff, he's talking crazy.
What he be talking about? His own company, the people that back
And he had the opportunity to move up in weight. He never took the chance to move up in weight. Because Oscar Valdez and Shakur, they didn't even really give him 126. It's like Shakur's already at 135. It's like they done bypass Gary Russell Jr. He's still in the same situation. Them guys done moved on. Them guys are multiple division champions. Just like Leo Santa Cruz. Now, what y'all think about the fight tonight?
I don't have a dog in the race.
Man. I got to go with Munguia, Jonathan Simon. The guy he's fighting, I never heard of this guy before.
Yeah.
I never seen this guy fight or anything, man. I feel like Munguia is a young fighter. He's about 26 years old now. He's a former world champion at 154 pounds. I think it's about time Munguia will start fighting better competition at 160. Munguia shouldn't be fighting these type of guys, man. He should be fighting people that we know. At least fight against Shane Mosley Jr., bro. I think he should fight Shane Mosley Jr. At least somebody with a name that we know. You know what I mean?
I'm just curious after the fight, what's going to be the next move, because the guy's still so young, and we're going into the new year. What Golden Ball going to do with him?
It looks like they're taking their time with Munguia, and it looks like they've been taking their time with him. They just waiting, and they don't want to put him in no tough fights where they think he can lose. So right now they're giving him easy fights. Yeah, that's how I look at it. But you gotta be careful when you cherry picking opponents.
Yeah.
One time they might put you in there with the wrong cherry pick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we done seen that happen over and over. Yeah.
But the problem with that is, another thing that's the problem with that is, when you do go in there with an elite fighter, you have not been tested, so you don't know how you'll respond when you get hit, because you haven't been tested. You know what I mean? So you don't know how to recover right. You know, when you go when fighters like um when you get fighters like who was it? Was it I forget. Anyway, when you go against elite competition, at least when you get hit, you know how to respond to another fight because you've been to that place before. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? You knew
And not
you
just
kind
that,
of
Warren, when it gets tough in there and you gotta bite down and everything and show your metal inside that ring, you know what I'm saying? Where damn, this is not my night, you know what I'm saying? My game is a little off and stuff like that, and you just gotta go in there and do what you gotta do.
right. But when you go in there
That
and
mean
just
that you got
fighting
tested. That mean that
competition
you
where you're
got
not
tested.
being
Yeah, I mean
when,
that you got tested, you know. I
right,
made it
but
through this one. I look better in the next one, and that's what I mean. Challenging your metal. That's what
yeah,
makes you a better fighter. I didn't look
yeah,
good in this one, but I was able to still win the fight. I look better in my next one. But if you keep fighting these guys that you blowing away, you know, say we'll never see if you have that inside you.
right.
Like you just want to say this guy, I never even heard of him. Maybe a good fighter. He may not be. Maybe a test. We just got to wait and see until the fight. We don't know.
Right. I was just trying to
Yeah,
yeah, I was just wanting to piggyback on
yeah,
how fighters are just taking we're just taking too much garbage fights, too many
yeah,
garbage fights. You
yeah,
know, it's starting to be a little trend where
yeah.
everybody's protecting that little until they get to. And you know what? I think they got the bag of phobia. Everybody looking for that big bag of that big bag. And so let me keep my record smoky clean until I get that big bag
Yeah,
or get an opportunity for the big bag. Everybody's in line for a lotto. Let me hit that $1 billion lottery.
yeah, yeah. But sometime on that opportunity might not be there waiting for you anymore. Them guys, them other
Well,
guys might
these
move
new
on
guys
and
coming up, they ain't on that. They ain't
yeah,
on that. They want to take a bit. They want to definitely control their career, but they
yeah,
ain't on that. They want belts, prestige,
yep,
and Devin Haney proved that he was willing to move around a little bit to go get those belts.
yep, yep,
And these guys are not scared to take. Well, they're young, so they're not
yep,
scared to take that risk. You
yep,
know, moving around a little bit, or you know what? I take a loss on the paycheck this week, but
yeah,
when I get them belts, I'll be able to demand more on the back end. I get
yep,
it. I get mine down the road. I get more
yeah.
money down the road with the prestige of having the belts.
Because when I listened to Devin Haney in an interview leading up into the Cambosis fight, he said it's for all the marbles, but I'm looking at it as a long term situation for my career. It's not just being the young is undisputed. He said I'm looking at this situation as long term that's going to benefit my career.
Right.
And he became
And he,
undisputed, and sky's the limit for him now. You know what I'm saying? Sky's the limit. You know,
yeah.
he's in a greater situation. He was always in a good situation, even when he wasn't in undisputed. But he's in a greater situation now
I mean,
because
he got a
why?
line. He
He's
got a
gonna be
line
he's
right there. He got a line, and he get the cherry pick now. You
as a
understand what I'm
fighter,
saying?
you always want to be in demand. You always want to
Right.
be
He's in
in
demand,
everybody's
and now he
conversation. You
can
always
cherry
want to
pick
be
like
talked about.
Canelo Alvarez if he
Yep.
wanted to. If he decide to, he could cherry pick. He go up 140 and get a good fight, and it'll be a line standing up there waiting for him too. Some good fights, or at 135, it's a line there, and where he can make a bag, he can make plenty of money.
So you see Devin Haney becoming undisputed. They got a lot of good guys, good fighters at 140. But he's gonna be the premier guy when he move up in that weight class.
Oh
He's
yeah,
gonna be the premier guy. He's gonna be that guy.
he's gonna be public enemy number
Yeah.
one.
He's gonna be that guy. You know. He's gonna be what he did to win and how he went about it to become undisputed. He's gonna be that guy. I say that he's gonna be that guy. Whenever he move up, Regis Prograis and all Gary Anton Russell, all these guys, even Tio, they're all good fighters. But Devin Haney is gonna be that guy at 140. Just like
He's
he's
gonna
the
be able
guy
to
at
get some good.
135, he's gonna be that guy at 140. He's gonna
It
be
was
the guy that
a
all them other fighters are gonna be looking to line up and want to fight him.
it was a good business move
Yep,
all the way around the board. What he did was a great business move
yep,
because now he can still command a nice sized bag
yep,
with anybody now.
yep.
Just about all those people, because everybody that's coming with him coming with some names themselves.
Yep.
So that brings a bag. That brings a bag. So he just put himself
Yep.
in a position to become rich. Even if he don't end up being another undisputed anymore in any other ring, which I believe he will. But I'm just saying, if it doesn't happen, he set himself up for a few years down the road at least.
Yep. Yep.
And these guys are thinking outside the box now. These guys are not.
When Tio was that guy for that little short period of time, Devin done took it and ran with it.
Facts, Jonathan Simon. You're right about that.
You know when
And
Tio
Devin
beat
Haney,
Loma,
he beat the guy that beat Teofimo Lopez. He beat him 2 times. You know, and now Devin, you remember when Teofimo Lopez, he beat Lomachenko. That's what made Teofimo Lopez the man, because he beat Loma. Like before Tio beat Loma, he was a champion. He had a belt, but like nobody really cared about Tio. Like Tio became relevant when he beat Lomachenko. That's what made him what he was, because he beat Loma. Now Devin Haney about to fight Loma next. So the guy that Tio beat that made him a star was Lomachenko. Now Devin Haney about to beat the same guy, you know, and Devin Haney beat the guy that beat Tio on top of that.
Yep.
But the difference is they chasing Devin. Devin ain't chasing nobody no more.
Nope.
Because it was hard for him to get in some good fights because everybody was talking about this, that, and the other for whatever reason. They had their own business reasons and why. But now he has positioned himself as the one being chased, which is a good thing to have. That's a good problem to have.
And the thing about that young man, Warren, he's willing to get in with whoever and anybody that's at the top. A lot of these other guys, you know what I'm saying? They say that's the way they want to go, but the actions is different. A lot of them say, but when it's time to act upon it, it's a whole different story now. Devin Haney is not about that. He's not pretending. He's not acting. It is what it is.
Right. Well, I'm
Uncle,
just saying.
Uncle Jay, I got a question for you. Do you think? I mean, you can't say boxing is back like to like the days of the '80s where it was a golden era, or the '50s. But like, do you think boxing is in a much better space than it was 5 years ago? Because I mean, you got Lomachenko and Haney, then you got Tank versus Garcia, and then versus Hector and Ryan Garcia. Then you got the heavyweights. They mixing it up. I mean, the only thing we ain't really get is Spence and Crawford, but I'm really satisfied with boxing this year. I get that shit at A+, and next year I get that shit at A+.
Well, the thing about it, when you go back and Warren G can speak on that. When we started following boxing, probably some of y'all was little babies or not even born. I think the difference kind of back then, these guys made these mega fights, and they fought when they was at their best in their primes and when they were supposed to fight. I'm not saying all the guys today. That's why I say we gotta move on into the future and leave the past where the past is at. You know what I'm saying? That time done came and gone. But the difference is, we got the social media and stuff like that, and there's a lot of things that's different in this era. I wish these guys now that's at the top, that's considered the best fighters in the world and stuff like that, it wouldn't take them so long to get it on with each other. You know, when it fight when you're supposed to fight. You know, we don't want to hear. Well, we're gonna fight at another weight class. We're gonna meet a couple of years from now. What's the problem now?
And so
Ray
I
Leonard
want
and Tommy Hearns fought. They was both in their 20s.
25 and 23.
It wasn't like one was 30 and one was in his mid to late 20s. You know, they fought when they were supposed to fight. These guys, and there's a lot of these guys are saying that it's not just their management. Oh, that fight gonna be big, or that fight gonna happen in a couple of years, or we gonna probably fight at this weight class. But y'all in the same weight class now.
So I want to come from a boxer's perspective. Not that I'm a boxer, but the fact that back then boxing's in a lot better places, a lot better place for boxers. And what I mean by that is that those boxers back then, they had to fight almost 7-8 times a year just to feed their families. Now you don't have to do that, which helps keep you healthy enough to deal with your family after the fact when you do retire. So it's in a better place as far as them making money.
Yeah.
You know, just like there was a Dr. J and Dr. J, but not too many players was making the kind of money Dr. J was making when he came in the league, or Magic Johnson. Now the NBA, a lot of these players, even on the bench, is making a bunch of money.
Yeah,
just for being on the bench. So basketball
you get $1 million minimum.
Yeah, so basketball for the athlete is in a lot better place. Like boxing now is in a lot better place.
Yeah,
for boxers who are at least top 20, and if they active and they under the right promotion, those boxers are in a better place now.
Yeah, because a lot of these young fighters, like we talking about Devin Haney.
Now, with that being said,
he pretty much has control of his own career.
And with that being said, just like basketball, back in the day, when they played defense, you came in there, you was gonna know that you went up for a layup.
Yeah, they used to be snatching dudes out the air.
Right. Whereas for the fans, for me, like as a old fan, I love when a team was playing defense and played hard. You just couldn't walk through the paint like it is today, because these athletes making so much money. It's not in good business for the players to be out hurt. They lose money that way. So they want their investment. So the rules change.
Yeah.
Just like boxing. I'm not getting the fights that I want, but I'm not complaining either. It is what it is. I have to change with the time and realize that I might not be able to get what I'm used to getting.
Yeah.
And just understand it for what it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You're right. You know. Because I was stuck on this past stuff, and I'm like, you can think about the past, so there's always going to be in your thoughts and memories, but you can't bring it back. It's going to be there, but you can't bring it back. So we gotta have as fans, the older fans, not the younger ones. We gotta learn. We gotta also learn how to evolve and move on. You know what I'm saying? We gotta.
That's big.
The younger fans wasn't the fans when we was young fans at their age. You know what I'm saying? So they know about the past, but this is their time now with the fighters that's among us now and stuff like that. So the older cats like us, we gotta fall in this. I can't be, as much as I love the Muhammad Ali's and the Sugar Ray Leonards and the Hearns, the Durans and the Haglers and stuff. We can't bring them guys back.
Exactly. And that's something that I feel like a lot of OGs or just older guys like Teddy Atlas, he's always shitting on young fighters because and he's saying, oh, this guy's not Sugar Ray Leonard. He's not Sugar Ray Leonard. He's Shakur Stevenson.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So you got to give the
Well,
young, the younger guys their flowers and appreciate them while they're here.
so the
Because
different
5, 10 years from now, they're not going to be the same. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
the different with Alice though, and hear me out. The different with him, he too close to it.
It could be that. You're
He's
right.
not able to right. So he's going to remain biased until he comes out from under it. Sometimes you could be so close to something you don't see yourself doing something wrong, or you can't see yourself not looking. You don't look your perspective. You don't get a bigger picture. It's just like if I'm in an airplane, my perspective of the world is a lot different than if I was right there on the on land.
Yeah.
I get a different perspective. He's too much in it. He can't see a different perspective right now because this is what he's been used to seeing all of his career. This is his life. This is his bloodline. He eats, bleeds, sleeps,
You put
boxes.
everything in it.
Right. And he can't get away from it until he steps outside of it. He's gonna give you his opinion about it. And we just have to be ones to take it, you know, take the meat, throw away the bone, or just don't take it at all. Just let him, good thing about it is social media allow me and you to come together and talk about these things.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, we didn't have this when we was growing up.
No, he's the
Nah, you
example
had the
of
barbershop.
he's the example while I was just talking about the past. Don't want to let go of the past. That this fight is not this guy from 30 years ago. No, he's not going to be like that guy. Sugar Ray wasn't going to be like the guys today. Just like all kind of other sports. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got to evolve and eventually move on. You know what I'm saying? I done had my thrills with a Sugar Ray Leonard. I done had my thrills, like I said, with those guys. And they always gonna be in my memories. But I want to see this era of boxing. And the guys that's in this era, if they can put a boxing game on that same plateau that those guys in the past did, that's what I'm hoping for. And a lot of these older guys, instead of putting on a lot of things in this era, they need to be uplifting this era.
So yeah. So with that being said, you made a good point. With that being said, what's your name, brother? How old are you?
I'm 52 years old.
No, not you, son. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, it's Mark.
Yeah, Mark. How old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay, so
The
what
young
he was
punk.
talking about. So what he was talking about
Or in
was
other words, he's a young punk.
no,
You an old bitch.
no. What I'm saying
Nah,
is,
knock your ass out, bitch ass.
so what I'm saying
Shit,
is,
the internet, bitch.
if you ever lived
I'll
through
beat your
that,
bitch ass, nigga. I'll beat your bitch ass.
Where I'm at right now.
Your ass probably somewhere in Indonesia, you punk bitch.
Shit, I'm in Las Vegas. Pull up, pussy.
Nah, you out there fucking. You in Reno, Nevada, you bitch ass nigga.
Hey, go ahead. What you saying, man? Warren G.
so what I'm saying is, growing up watching those fights was amazing, man, for us. Yeah. Because they was free. One day was free. That was one thing. But we didn't have that many channels like you guys had. We only had like maybe 7 or 8 channels, man.
Oh yeah. We had the basics of the basics. We had the TVs with the big knob.
Right. So you had the whole family sitting in front of the TV. And then we didn't have that many TVs. We only had like one main TV. And it's true. I know it's hard to believe, man, but it's true that we had to sit in front of that TV and as a family, and then
with the rabbit ears and the aluminum foil on it.
And then you had other family members come from other households to sit in the same house. So you had the whole family sitting in there watching a fight, a Sugar Ray Leonard and Tommy Hearns, or a Muhammad Ali. So that's what it bonded us, or it kept the family unit together. So when we see fights when we see people like Sugar Ray, Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford talking about fighting and remind of something like that. It gives us that, wow, I remember experience when I was sitting in front of the TV watching that. Man, this would be a hell of a fight. You know, like your fight parties. You know, it turned into fight parties for Mike Tyson. Y'all guys would get together and have fight parties, right?
Oh
Y'all
yeah.
remember those, right?
Oh
We go
yeah.
out to fight parties, somebody buy it, and we just pay like $3 or $4 to come
And you can
in
eat,
as a
and you can eat
fee.
all what you want to eat and drink all what you want to drink.
Yeah.
And fall the hell out on somebody's sofa because you can't drive back home.
Right. And so we want that. That experience is always is great, you know. So that's the kind of experience. But I guess in some ways we have to. This is considered a fight party. What Ace Money is doing is kind of considered like a fight party. We would like to have on social media where we can all come together and be watching Spence and Terrence Crawford fight, or a Ryan Garcia and a Tank Davis, or a Shakur and Devin Haney. You know, just some great fights that we could talk about
Shit.
and bet on.
Juan, it is a fight party when it comes to East Money because I don't know that many channels. And I don't go on too many channels. They do live fight commentaries every time a fight.
But they don't let nobody
And it
talk,
don't
though.
always have to be the big fights. He do live commentary when fights are made or scheduled this on the weekends. He does it. He covers it. He does it. You know what I'm saying? So it is a
but I'm
boxing fight
saying,
party.
can you
It's
imagine?
probably got the only
Can you,
channel that he let people debate on. Like, most
but
channels, they
can
don't
you
let you do that.
can you imagine? Can you imagine having a fight party of a Earl and Terrence Crawford fight?
Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure there's definitely going to be fight
Wouldn't
parties. There's still fight parties.
right, but I'm just saying it'd be amazing. It'd be an amazing thing just to see those two come together and fight the fights that we wanted to happen, and that's all we, that experience. That's all. But we getting good fights. I won't deny that.
Mark, you ever been to a fight party?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Warren.
No. I said Marky Dan. Ain't that Marky Dan?
I think he gone.
I think he dipped out.
All right.
Shit.
My bad, Warren.
I damn near host fight parties back in the day, man. Like everybody was coming to the crib, even people I didn't even know.
Yeah, same here, because somebody gonna bring somebody you don't know, you know what I'm saying? But you gonna pay to get in here to watch this motherfucking fight.
Yep. And all I would do, I'd have the shoebox on the table and be like, "Just drop your ends in there."
Yep, that's it. You know what I mean?
Like
Warren said $3-4. Like at my time, it was like $10. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I'm gonna have like 30 people in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna have food, whatever, everything you need, and we gonna all watch the fight and enjoy this shit. You know what I'm saying? And argue and talk shit because everybody ain't gonna be supporting the same fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what made it great. You know what I'm saying? So now I feel you on that one.
I got caught up one time at a fight party, but I got caught up one time hosting a fight party and stuff like that, cooking and shit and like that. I'm like in and out the house trying to get the fight, but at the same time I'm still cooking. Something that I should have done hours before. But niggas bringing in, hey man, I got some ribs, I got some burgers. I'm like, man, I might have to take some of that back home because, man, I ain't gonna be able to watch the fight if I gotta cook all this and then nobody don't want to help you.
Yeah, exactly.
Niggas start saucing up and everything and relaxing, and you're like, God damn, man, nobody don't want to help me.
Yeah,
and I'm back and forth. The main event came. No, the co-main event. I want to see that too.
I learned my lesson.
Especially Mike Tyson, you can't be doing nothing like Mike Tyson when he started coming out and booming. Shit, he'd be out one round, 30 seconds. You'd be like, damn, I missed that shit.
Don't fucking go to the bathroom.
Right.
But yeah, I definitely got caught up in that, and I learned my lesson. Like, we gonna do this shit. Everything will be cooked way before the fight. Keep it on the warmers. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I miss those days. I ain't been to a fight party in years. I ain't gonna hold you. It's been a long time.
Back in the day, I had the box with the chip.
Oh, word.
Yeah, with all them big
Yeah.
fat like I ain't got to pay for nothing. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? I
that.
had the box with the
But my
chip.
dad had that shit.
And I was getting all them fights for free, you know.
Yeah.
And
You know
so
that's a
that's what
long time ago.
I think. So Mark was talking about, the difference in. He's talking about, do he think boxing is in a better place? So yes, I overall I believe boxing is in a better place. Now, am I disappointed in some of the fights I can't get? Yeah. Do I believe that they overcharging for some of these fights? Yes. But boxing still doesn't mean that boxing's not in a better place.
Yeah, no, I was listening to y'all, and I agree with you wholeheartedly, Warren. Like, boxing is definitely in a better place for, just like you said, all sports is in a better place for the athletes. You know what I mean? Everybody eat more if you like at that type level. You know, if you at that level. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Boxing ain't at that level of other sports like basketball, and where it's a minimum if you want to bench, like you were saying, like you still make a meal just riding the bench. You know what I mean? Boxing ain't at that level. You know what I mean? It needs to be at that level, but it ain't at that level.
Well, I think some marketing things could happen, like for some of these American boxers, maybe they can go. That's not really, you know how they have the G League for
Yeah, facts. That's what they should have for boxing.
international. They have international. Some players go overseas internationally and make money. I believe that some of these boxers can take advantage of some of that, of going overseas for doing some fights, making some fights. I don't know how hard that'll be, but to help put some food.
Now that you mention that, Warren, like I want to tell you, I can't remember the name. He was on the Boxing Voice. They actually have some shit like that now, where it's probably, I think only right now it's probably like 7 or 8 states involved, or like major cities like New York, Los Angeles, like DC and shit like that.
Okay.
But they got this shit where you can walk in off the street, or you can be a professional, but maybe you're just not getting the shine you deserve, right? And they got like a tournament where it's multiple fighters, and they on the team, but they only fight like 2 rounds apiece. You know what I mean? But they all get paid like a minimum wage. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that the highest is $100,000 per fight if you at the top of the top, and then the lowest, I can't remember what the lowest was, but just from you mentioning that, Dewey Cooper, is that his name? I know his
I'm
name,
not
Coach
sure.
Dewey.
Method?
No. His name is Dewey. He was a kickboxer and a boxer.
Okay.
Now he a trainer. He's been a trainer for a minute. He's been in the game for a minute. But they got this shit, and I can't remember the name of it. But it's
He's about the nigga with the dreads, Dewey.
Oh yeah, he
You
used to
seen that shit, man? You seen that shit, H?
Yeah, he used to train at the Mayweather gym, Vegas.
Yeah, Dewey.
Yeah.
But you see what I'm talking about, H? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he got the dreads. He got like some type of piercing, like a weird piercing.
But did you hear? Like they got like, it's kind of like not the one John, but it's just basically it's a boxing thing. But you can be a street fighter. You could be, you know.
Oh, it's like what's that called? Like the street fighting shit.
But it's also you could be a professional, but they won't put you, if you a street fighter and you say like, I mean, you think you can fuck with a professional, they'll put you in there and let you go at it, and they'll.
Where they fight at? What's it called?
I can't remember the name. That's what I'm saying. I got to go back on
like street beefs or something like that. Street beef shit.
Nah, but I guess you could call it like street beefs, but it's also professionals in there. You know what I'm saying? But they
For real, I
gotta
check that out. What is on YouTube? They got this shit on YouTube or what?
It hasn't started. I think it starts in a couple, like 2 months from now. I think, because they was talking
for
about
real. So they just starting this shit.
Yeah, they just starting.
Oh, you gotta put me on that. I appreciate you telling me about that.
They having a tryout to each city, and I think it can only be up to.
For real, it's on YouTube right now. It's only they got like
Yo.
some YouTube videos of it.
I'm pretty sure they do, but I got to go to the TBV to figure out exactly what it was called again. Because
Oh, on the boxing
that shit
voice. So
was
you
like,
talking about the boxing voice shit?
no, it's not the boxing voice. He was on the boxing voice, you know what I'm saying, talking about it, and then, you know what I'm saying, he gave all the information, but I can't really remember that shit because I wasn't, you know what I mean, I was moving and shit, and I couldn't hear all of it, but I definitely remember him saying that, like, the fighters get paid a salary, each fighter gets paid a salary, and it's almost like a kind of like a tag team type situation where each fighter only fights like 2 rounds, and then the next fighter comes in, but whatever team wins the most rounds goes on to the next stage. You know what I'm saying? That shit it sounded dope. I ain't gonna hold you.
You know, so boxing, we gonna have to start thinking more outside of the way we
outside of the box, and that's that.
You know, outside of the box. I mean, you gonna have. I mean, just like you have for the NBA, you have an all-star game, you have an all-star team, you have dunk contests. We're gonna have to start creating entertainment surrounding professional boxing as well. Just like Jake Paul that brings attention to boxing. So, you know, WWE has changed their way because back in the day, if you seen wrestling back in the day, you'll know that this is straight entertainment compared to what wrestling was back in the day. Trust me. Them motherfuckers coming out there broke down, man, teeth missing and everything, dog. I'm trying to tell you.
If you listen to these old retired former wrestlers, especially the ones that still alive in the Hall of Fame, they were like, look at us now. Y'all thought it was fake. The bruises and the abrasions we got, that's gonna be forever with us long term.
Yeah.
Like the
now
was real.
Yeah, now it's
it wasn't like high school wrestling where we just grappling and shit like that, but the entertainment was very real. When you get slapped in the head with a motherfucking lawn chair, I don't give a fuck who you is. That shit gonna hurt your motherfucking head, nigga.
Yep.
That's what you signed up for. You jumping off 20 feet in the air off the fucking cage and slamming a motherfucker through a table. Like, nigga, that shit was real deal.
Shit, I watched the night. I forgot what Bret Hart's little brother. The night he fell off that scaffold and broke his neck.
I watched that.
I watched that night when they rushed him to the hospital. Too. He didn't make it. I watched that.
You was there. You was at that event.
No, I watched it live.
I watched it on TV.
Okay, you watched it live when he fell down. Y'all seen this shit actually live when he fell down?
When he fell down, everybody thought that was staged. No, that was real.
That motherfucker stopped moving. He ain't moved after that at all.
That's crazy. I'm happy I ain't see that shit. I just heard about it and shit.
And I was a young boy. I'm like, damn, yo, why he not moving? Why he ain't getting up?
You thought it was a part of the show when he did that?
Yeah, no, that was real.
He did do it as part of the show, but when he didn't get up and move, and you could see everybody was like, nah, something ain't right. You know what I mean? And then everything started getting kind of chaotic and shit.
Yeah.
And me as a young boy, I'm like, damn, nah, he landed wrong on his shit. Like, even as a young boy, I knew playing football, you fuck your neck up. You either paralyzed or you dead. You know what I'm saying?
Bret Hart was never the same after that.
I think we have to start.
He told his brother, if you're gonna do something like that, you know what I'm saying, make sure you practice it. Make sure because he didn't want him to do that match.
See, I didn't even know that.
I seen the interview a couple of years ago. He broke down. He's like, I didn't want him to do that match because that's something that he never did before.
Word.
It's not like the company was pushing that match on him. It was like he wanted to do it. It was like, man, you got to make sure, you're properly prepared to do a situation like that, man.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. When I watched that
shit,
I was a young boy, too.
Yep.
Yeah. But I think that boxing, we need to start thinking about boxing as fans have to look at it in a more broader sense or add, even have a mixing entertainment with boxing,
Yeah, because people love violence, period.
Yeah, so even if it's mixing boxing, have a concert before the boxing,
Yeah.
All right, you got to be creative now if you're going to bring boxing. If you want to make boxing relevant above NBA and
Yeah.
at least compatible in the United States, especially with us, because we're a society that we need to fix every 10. We move on to the next thing. So we it's hard for us to stick with something nowadays because we're in a generation where we want everything quick and fast and when we
Yeah.
want it and how we
Microwave
want it.
society, man. That's what you
Yeah,
call it,
yeah.
microwave
So
society.
to keep us entertained, you're gonna have to mix it up. Like, okay, I have this world class boxing, but guess what? I have a concert by Jay-Z or somebody. I'm just throwing that name out there, You know what I mean? It's gonna be a concert too,
I mean,
at the
it's
same time a fight
understandable.
party.
But that's what what's his name was trying to do, Thriller or Triller. You know what I'm saying? They was having shows in between the fights and all that. That shit ain't last long though, because I think it didn't last long because they didn't have the quality fights that people still wanted to see.
Right,
You know what I mean?
right.
So you still
But
gotta
it's
have the quality fights, but adding the
don't be
entertainment just boosts
surprised.
that shit up.
Don't be surprised if you see that somebody take that and tweak it and make it better. Just like you had shit because before you got the cell phones that you had now, it was the big phones in the car. You ever seen a
Yep.
big phone in the car?
I call them the New Jack City. I call them the New
I
Jack
remember
City
my
phone.
motherfucking pops had one of them bitches.
Right,
Hey,
right.
bro, let
So
me get on that.
Warren G, you know what I used to call them phones? The New Jack City phones.
Yes,
Because
sir.
that's where you seen it at, you know what I'm saying? And when it was on the phone with the big phone in the car and the Jeep and shit.
Yep. Either you had a career or you was a baller.
Yep, that's
Yeah. So I'm just saying I guess what I'm saying is somebody's gonna come and take that what somebody failed on initially and come on and tweak it and make a better product, put a better product out there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
sooner or later it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
something's gonna have to happen. Something's gonna happen. I mean, especially if you're trying to bring in the casuals, because the casuals are one that's going to be willing to spend some money, whereas the die hardcore fans they know what they want. They only gonna pay for what they want, and that's it. You might get them on some occasions, but you better have a damn good undercard, to go along with that before they go spending their money, or else they'll wait until they can get it on Fire Stick.
Yep.
For sure, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, those we are considered the hardcore fans, the dudes who be on the panel and all that. We them ones who we want what we want to pay for, and that's it. But to get the casuals, yeah, you got to add all kind of different bullshit. I ain't gonna call it
Right.
bullshit, but you got to just add to keep their attention. You know what I'm saying? Attention span is real short.
Yeah,
For this generation.
basically, you said it right.
Here's the crazy thing, Warren G. And what's the guy that's talking?
Andre.
If I tell you, I know Uncle Sheldon would know. If I tell you this, y'all probably wouldn't believe me. I saw Andre the Giant wrestle live.
Oh yeah, man. Yes, sir.
I ain't gonna hold you. When I was young, I used to be like, yeah, I'm gonna grow up to be big like Andre the
I saw
Giant.
that Joker live because we had this thing called Mid-South Wrestling, and it was branched off in different areas of Louisiana. Man, that Joker was so big.
Fucking gigantic.
I was a kid. I was scared of him. I was scared. So he's like, go take a picture after the match, man. I didn't want to go take no picture, man. I was a little kid.
Gigantic, bro.
Andre the Giant.
I remember when I was young, I remember we used to have something where I lived at. I don't know if it was everywhere, but it was a shit called ECW where it wasn't as big as WCW or you know what I'm saying, shit like that.
Yeah, I remember it was big in Philly, wasn't it?
But they was getting they was doing off the wall type shit in ECW.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
That shit used to be
that
crazy.
shit was crazy. ECW was crazy.
Give a fuck. But yeah, they definitely gotta add. They gotta do something, or just fucking make the fucking fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like today is a slow day in boxing. To be honest, like I love the sport of boxing. That's why I'm watching these fights.
Yeah,
You got Munguia fighting a guy that shouldn't be in the ring with him.
Yeah, I don't even know who
It's
that
kind,
dude is. I
yeah,
never
it's
heard
kind
of
of
his
like
name.
wrestling back in the day when some guys they will fight like a no-name guy. They'd
Yeah,
be
you're
already
right.
in the ring. They won't even have no introduction. They even had no theme music or nothing. Them dudes
Yeah,
just be
they
sitting in the ring.
just be
You
standing
know
in
what
the
I'm
ring
saying?
and shit.
Yeah.
Nigga come run down and slide in
Jay
that
Or,
bitch
Simon,
and
what
be
did
or,
you
like, yeah,
say?
let me
or,
tap
or
him out
Ace,
in 2 minutes.
or
Jay
Ace
Simon, what did you
when a
say?
champion like a Ric Flair fought a no-name guy on TV.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Back in the day, yeah. That
Yeah.
was on TV. That was televised. You have
But
Ric Flair
Yeah.
versus
Did the Rockmont
Buzz
fight start
Sawyer, Ric
already or
Flair
nah?
versus
Or did it happen or not?
yeah,
Dirty
but
Dick Slater. You know, you had
yeah,
them old school wrestling. Well, that shit would
don't
be on the main event
You
on
said nah,
regular
the
TV.
Rockmont fight didn't
yeah.
happen
But
already?
Yeah.
the only time you really seen the top notch wrestlers when they then we trying to jump you or sneak you.
Yeah.
They come out
Well,
there,
you know,
come
back
out
in,
there,
back in
come
the
out the
day,
back and try to
you know,
jump
back
on
in
you
the
and sneak
day
you.
when we was coming up,
Come out while you
Jay
trying to pin
Simon,
somebody and shit. Come out, kick you in the back of
when
your
we was
head and
coming
shit,
up, Jay
and
Simon
then
back in the
slide
day,
back
you
out
know,
the
they
ring.
had territory. You know, they had
Yeah,
territory
yeah,
back in the
that
day.
territory.
Mid
You're right.
South, Florida
Man,
Championship
that's why I used
Wrestling.
to love like Royal Rumble.
You had the I forgot World Championship Wrestling that Divine Eric had in Dallas.
Yeah, that was the WCCW, World
Yep,
Class Championship
yep.
Wrestling.
They
And
had
then you had the
EWA,
Mid South Wrestling and the AWA and the NW. It was all kind of shit going on.
all kind of shit,
Could
man.
you imagine a ticket with a top? First of all, the headliner is a title fight. The runner up would be a cage match, MMA cage match just before the top fight with the top fighters of the MMA. Can you imagine a ticket with? I mean, just the lineup like that.
Yeah, I can. I
You
used
know
to
what I
see it all
mean?
the time with
I could
Don King.
imagine it, but you know, like
I
them
used to see
people
it
ain't
all the
about to
time with
operate.
Don
They ain't
King.
about
What
to do
y'all talking
business
about?
together.
I used to see it all the
That would
time
be
with Don
like
King. What y'all talking about?
you imagine Walmart and Target combining and saying, oh, whatever the Walmart sale is, you can come to Target and get it the same. You know what I mean? They not
Did you hear what
operating
I
like
just
that.
said,
You know
bro?
what I mean?
Did
I
you hear
mean, it
what I just
sounds
said?
good. It would be nice. You
You
know, if you
said
go
Did
to
you hear what I
Walmart,
just said,
you
brother?
go to Walmart, it's gonna be a bum rush when the sale hit at 12 o'clock.
Did you hear what I just
It's
said,
not like
brother?
that at
We used to
Target.
see
You
it
know
all
what I'm
the
saying? It's a
time.
little bit. It's just
We used to
different.
see
You know
that
what I'm
shit
saying?
all the time before y'all's time. We used to see it
Different
all the time
tactics,
with Don King.
different ways
With
to make
Don
money.
King,
They
we used to
still
do it
gonna
all
make
the
the
time.
same amount of money, or not maybe not the
used to
same
do
amount.
what? Have a
We
cage
used to
match?
get no, the
Yeah,
cards
we
you
used to
talking
have a K
about.
match with like, can you
No.
imagine like two
Listen to
different
me.
Hey,
entities working together? Is that
Andre,
what you're
do
Listen
saying?
to
you hear
me.
Shelton, Andre? You hear what
You
Shelton?
can't
You can
hear
hear
Nah,
me.
him?
Listen to what I'm
I don't
saying.
hear
Dang.
him at all.
That's crazy. All right, go
What he
ahead.
said?
Well, listen to what I'm saying. Back in the day, we used to have them type of cards that you talking about with Don King. You'll have a heavyweight title on the line. You may have a welterweight title on the line,
Yep,
the middleweight title on the line, and the lightweight title on the line, all on the same card.
yep.
Andre, try to come back in so you can hear Shelton.
No,
We'll see if we
I
can
hear him
fix
now.
it.
I hear him now.
Okay,
I hear
okay,
him
you
now.
good.
Yeah,
Okay.
I hear him now.
Yeah, we had
He
them
said,
type of cards. We just don't have them no more because Don King is gone. We ain't got no great promoters no more.
"Oh
Now,
no,
the fighters might not
I'm
have
not
got
talking
shit.
about it in that way. Like the way Warren G was talking about it, it seemed a little bit different
But
when
I
he was
mean,
like,
it's
imagine,
comparable to that. We can compare it to something like that. I was just trying to mix it up a little bit. Have an MAA title
that's what I'm
match,
talking about.
and then have a professional boxing title match all on the same card, or even with some other
Yeah,
card.
but the
Just
problem with that, Warren, is motherfuckers who are really into MMA don't like boxing, and motherfuckers who really into boxing ain't too fond of MMA.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, so it's the motherfucker who
right,
like
but so
Walmart
that's
and the
why.
motherfucker who like
But
Target. They're not about to. I mean, ain't nobody about to go. The person who like Target ain't going to Walmart. Period. They don't give a fuck about Walmart. I don't give a fuck what's going on at Walmart. It could be the biggest shit, whatever. They're like, I ain't fucking with Walmart. And then the motherfuckers who like Walmart, they gonna be like, I ain't fucking with Target. I don't give a fuck what they got going on, cause I don't fuck with them. So you know
Right.
what I'm
It's just
saying?
like last week. They tell me I missed a banger. I missed a hell of a banger between Chandler and Poirier, but I didn't give a fuck because the only fight I wanted to see was Adesanya and motherfucking the guy that knocked him out, Pereira.
So now, but I feel where you coming from, Mr. Warren. It would be nice if it was like that. If they could,
Yeah.
I mean,
something
you
could
got
be
Jake.
created like that, it would be.
I mean, again, we're hardcore boxing fans. We're talking about bringing in. I'm not talking about for
Casual.
myself, right? I'm not talking for myself, but yourself. We're talking about for the casual. So they are casual. that will probably pay for a channel if they see a Jake Paul as a part of the ticket of a big fight.
Yeah, but see, the
That
problem with
they
Jake
may
Paul
not.
is Jake Paul got his own fan base. He gonna bring them motherfuckers wherever he go.
I understand that there's egos to deal with. I'm just saying you have to. Boxing is gonna have to. There has to be some
There
creativity
gotta be
where
something, man.
we
I
need to
don't think
start
Jake
thinking
Paul is
more
going to that.
outside the box a little bit. That's all.
Yeah, I
Some
don't
shit
think
ain't
Jake
gonna
Paul is
happen.
going to that. Because
I just feel like
I
boxing
just,
is doing a good job right now. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I feel like they starting to do a good job again. Really, the only fight that motherfuckers is upset about is the fucking Earl versus fucking Bud fight. Other than that, it's hella good fights
You
coming
want to
up.
know something? You want to know something? I know when boxing is doing a great job. If HBO started to get their name back in, they start to get back in the game. That's how I know
Yeah.
boxing is doing a great job because you had HBO, you had boxing on HBO, you had boxing on Showtime,
Nah,
and
that's not true. That's not true, Mister. That's not true, Warren. Because that would be like saying like, oh well, you a little bit older, so but it would be like saying, well, I know when the internet is doing a good job or social media is doing a good job. If MySpace came back, like shit evolves. You know what I mean? It's just if you don't evolve, you ain't coming back. You can come back if you evolve, but if HBO don't evolve, they ain't coming back in the sport of boxing. They just gonna stick to movies because they make more than enough money with what they got with subscriptions and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see shit like that ever
well,
happening.
see, so
They fell off.
let's talk
They
about
done.
that. Let's talk about that for a minute because so a lot of players from a lot of the high school players was going to these big Power 5 schools
Yeah.
because they was not getting looked at or because the brand or the marketing for the black
HBCUs.
the HBCUs was not being effective.
Yeah.
When Deion Sanders came onto the campus, he changed the whole mindset of that. So now you got these high school players who are going to HBCUs schools and getting looked at, and he's bringing attention to that because before then, a lot of NFL players, a lot of the NFL Hall of Famers were from HBCUs.
Yeah, for sure.
You know,
Well,
your Walter
they were.
Payton, your what's that quarterback's name that came up from the HB won the Heisman or was a Heisman
Who, Mike
candidate?
Vick? No, that wasn't Mike Vick. No.
No, he came from Tennessee, I think.
You talking about
Or was
you
it
talking about Steve
Southern?
McNair?
Southern? Yeah, Steve McNair.
Yeah, he
You
went to
know,
Warren Moon, you talking about?
you had Rice. No, Steve McNair.
Steve McNair. He went to
You had
Alcorn State.
Rice. Yeah, Rice, who's a Hall of Famer. But a lot of these schools, we got for some reason they just dropped the ball. But now it's back.
Shit,
See,
Doug
that's what I'm
Now a
Williams.
talking
lot of
about.
Doug Williams
so
was the
now
first black quarterback to win a
Doug
Super Bowl
Williams. Yeah,
out of
Doug
Grambling
Williams.
State from here.
Doug
Doug Williams,
Williams.
for sure.
Yeah, so but now a lot of these TV like ESPN is trying to and Deion has got the attention of some of these people at the top who
I can
wants
give you
to
that.
take advantage of one who wants to take advantage of that market. And sometimes
Yeah.
you might be
I
able
can
to
give you
change
that,
the
Warren, for
market.
sure.
You might be able to change the market where it says, "Oh shit," HBO might be like, "Man, I want a piece of this pie." Shit, why
Well, they
not?
better do something to adapt, like bring somebody in like a Deion Sanders type. You know what I mean? That's what they're gonna have to do because don't nobody fuck with HBO when it comes. I don't even know what do HBO even fuck with sports period anymore.
No.
Yeah, like
Documentaries and stuff like that. But
documentaries,
yep,
movies, and I mean that's all
yeah,
they do now, man. Floyd is the one, in my opinion. I feel like when Floyd left, that was the downfall of HBO.
that's what Roy Jones said. He said when
Cause they
Floyd
ain't want
left,
to.
that was it for us.
Yeah.
Yep. Then
Floyd was the one.
Canelo left from his video because he was on that side with Floyd too with Showtime
Yeah, it's like Canelo stayed for a little bit,
for
and then
a
he
little
even
bit.
seen it. You know what I'm saying? He was like, "Well, shit,
Yep.
I'm going over to Showtime." Shit,
Yep. I'm going to
Floyd going over
Showtime.
that bitch, and he was always fighting on Floyd undercard, so he ain't had
Yep.
no choice. If you wanna keep eating,
Right,
you better
right,
follow the money.
right, right.
But I feel you, Warren, because Dion is a prime example of how it might only take one person, but it's gonna take the caliber of person of someone like a Dion, like literally Floyd Mayweather or somebody of that caliber would have to go back to HBO and be like, look, man, we need to
Yeah.
get boxing back over here somehow. But
Well, I
other than
think
that, I don't see us getting back.
we got some young, strong minded fighters
True.
who are thinking. So you
And the
guys,
thing about
the
the thing
things
about
that
that too,
you guys
Warren and
got,
Andre, we got a
the
bunch of
things
young
that you
fighters. They need to be fighting more currently. They need to fight more often, and instead of just sitting
the,
there waiting one fight a year. Them guys are young.
the things that you guys got that we didn't, at least when I was growing up, y'all got that mindset. Y'all taught how to be billionaires and millionaires. Shit, we was just taught how to make sure
Survive.
that we take care of our family.
Yeah, how to
And
survive.
whatever was so it's just the time that we was raised up in.
Yeah.
Like we didn't believe back when I was young, we didn't believe there would ever be a black president, man. Y'all getting the experience of black
Even when I
president
was
while
young,
y'all
I ain't think there would be no black president, but the shit happened. So, but the only thing I want to say about that, Warren, is I remember when I was young, I used to read a lot. So I read a lot about things. So I ain't gonna say you had. It's not definitely not the same for sure, but you had something that even made y'all even better. That's why most of the richest people is way older, you know what I'm saying, than the youngest people. You got a couple young people like who the richest people like Elon Musk and shit like that or whatever, and you got a lot of young black millionaires. But in y'all time, when you read things, it's way different than what we have. All we have visuals. You know what I mean? We have like
well my
how
point
to instructions with the
my point
internet. You know what I'm saying?
right, my point in saying that is the boxers that are coming up nowadays are learning how to market themselves without a big machine. Just let me put it this way: the Rakims and the Eric B's and the
Yep.
Run DMCs,
Yeah.
all of their stuff was through these big companies, but now you have artists and these artists now that are becoming independent that's owning their rights to their likeness and their name
Yep.
and controlling it now. Whereas
Yep.
we didn't know that game. We didn't have that game back then.
Yep.
Eric B and Rakim was the coldest rappers back in the day, but they didn't know the business side of it when they was coming up. They just wanted to get their music out there. But now all that's changed. So now, like these boxers, so what I'm saying, these boxers up today are changing the game of boxing as we
Yep.
know it to be.
The
You,
one
you
thing
know
I
what I
noticed
mean?
about this era, you got a lot more younger champions than you had in the past. A lot of them guys, damn near half of their career before they got a shot at a title.
Yeah, nah, for sure.
These guys are multiple divisions and not even cracking 30 yet.
Yeah, and that's why I got so much respect for Floyd Mayweather, because Floyd Mayweather, he's the one that really taught these guys the business of boxing. He educated the young fighters and taught them how to take care of their business.
Yep.
That's hands down. Like I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That's hands down. Without Floyd coming out here and doing that shit and putting it out in the atmosphere and showing these young fighters how it's supposed to be done.
Yep.
And a lot of these, and like we was arguing, it was a couple of days ago, and I kept saying, I think it was Smoke, and I kept saying these fighters got the Floyd effect. He was like, it's not the Floyd effect, and I was like, all right, well, it's the money. Either way, the Floyd effect is what has changed the game. You know what I'm saying? The same way it was a different way back then, but in this time, it's the Floyd effect. Like, he showed everybody like, yo, you better get what you worth. Don't be coming out here, you know what I'm saying, and just fighting for pennies. If you really like that. If you ain't like that, then you better get what you can get. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why you see Terrence Crawford going to BLK Prime now. He is his own boss. He trying to move like Mayweather now. You see that?
And I don't, like I said, I never knock that. Like, that's one thing I cannot knock. Like, the dude getting more money. At the end of the day, we fighting for money. We not fighting because I don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like Bud and Spence is a fight where it's like, I want to prove that I'm better than you, but it's not like that with a lot of fighters. This is I want to get the most money I can get, and I already know I'll beat you up anyway. So, but with them two niggas, yeah, this is one of the few fights where it's like Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury is like, yeah, I want to prove that I'm better than you, and we still gonna get paid a lot of money. But yeah, it is what it is. Bud took his route, and Earl going his route, and Keith Thurman put a new video up every day. I ain't seen Keith. I follow Keith Thurman. I ain't seen this nigga put a video up in about 4 months. This nigga put a new workout video up every single day on the gram, bro.
Yep.
Every day.
I just seen somebody get knocked out cold. This nigga just got knocked out cold on his own. It was a good ass knockout. I kind of like this dude. His name is Torres. What's his name? Diego Torres. He's like a new prospect on Golden Boy. He young. He got about, I think, 15 wins, 14 knockouts. A decent fighter. Or maybe now he got 16 wins and 15 knockouts. He looked like he ain't fighting nobody, but it looked like Golden Boy trying to build him up.
They try to build everybody up.
Yeah, but he's like one of they new like young fighters, one of they new prospects. That Golden Boy got this kid, Diego Torres, and Golden Boy got that one kid, Schofield, Kid Austin, the kid that been doing them interviews talking shit about everybody.
Yeah. And I've been watching him for a little minute, you know what I mean? I've been watching him since he been saying that he fucked Devin up in sparring.
Yeah, he lied about that. That nigga lied about that. He clout chasing. That's pretty much what he's doing. He's clout chasing.
That's how he got
trying to
on,
make a name for
I mean,
himself. Exactly. But you see, he signed with Golden Boy. So Golden Boy got him, and now they got this kid Torres. And they already got Virgil Ortiz, Munguia, Ryan Garcia. So it's like that's they stable. They got Zerto. Zerto just got beat by he just got his ass beat by Bivol. But that's pretty, yeah, Bivol. Bivol beat his ass. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I want to see Kid Austin, you know what I mean, get because he took the kind of same route, you know, like Devin, you know what I'm saying? He got his own shit and all that. But I want to see him get in there in the ring because he got a lot of fights. I think he at least got like 20 fights or so.
Man, Torres just put this dude to sleep with a nasty left hook. That he knocked the fuck out that nigga. Like I like seeing those type of knockouts though. It'd be exciting to see that type of shit.
Yeah, I got that shit on now. I just missed it. They already got his hand up. He already back in the corner.
I think Munguia fighting next though. So Munguia, the main event, should be next. It's funny how like usually like on the zone they will put their prelims on YouTube, but this fight they didn't even have no prelims. They didn't put nothing on YouTube for this one.
Oh no,
they did.
Right, they did. Nah,
they
you're right.
did it, right?
You right. I was watching that shit. They was just talking, and then they had Shannon the Cannon come on and talking about
all them the Rockman fight.
Yeah,
that's the mother fight. But for this Munguia fight, Golden Boy.
They ain't show no fight.
That's weird, huh? They not even building this shit up or nothing.
No fight.
That's crazy. And one of my homies just had a fight on the undercard. Devin Haney fighter. He's promoted by Devin Haney. His name is Shamar Canal. Shamar Canal. You're from Albany, New York. He just had a fight. You remember Shamar Canal, Jonathan Simon? Remember I brought him to the channel before?
I heard his name before.
Yeah, Shamar Canal. He had a fight earlier today on the Golden Boy undercard. I don't know how he got on that card, but they put him on there. He won his fight. So shout out to my boy Shamar Canal getting a victory, man. The youngin, Devin Haney Promotions. He with Devin Haney Promotions.
Devin got
he a good fighter, man. He only like 19 years old, bro.
Ooh.
You see that shit?
Yeah.
Ooh, he slapped his ass.
Ooh. Yeah, he put him down. So he put him down twice? Oh, that was the same thing. Yeah, that was a clean ass overhand right. Clean ass overhand right. That left hook and then that overhand right. Come on, man. Why this shit keep stopping?
So, hey, next Saturday we got some fights coming up. So, next week we got a bunch of fights.
Yeah, we got some fights coming up next week.
I think Fury don't. Oh yeah, Regis fight. Regis program. Fury might be fighting too.
I think each after next weekend is gonna be like a whole slate of fight for the next couple of weeks and into the next month.
Yeah.
I think Fury might be the biggest one. And then you got Crawford coming up. Man, Crawford only a couple of weeks away now.
Yeah.
I want to see what Crawford gonna do, man. And then you got Tank.
And you still got Tio. You know what I mean? Tio
Oh
still
yeah,
fighting.
Tio. He fighting Sandor Martin now. He got a new
I
opponent.
feel like they had that shit set up from the gate. They ain't want Tio to fight for Drazen.
But he fighting Sandor Martin now. Sandor Martin, he beat Mikey Garcia, but he also got beat by Yigit. That dude named Yigit. That Rolly knocked out Yigit.
Rolly beat Yigit.
Yeah, Rolly knocked out Yigit. He beat Sandor Martin though. Yigit beat Sandor Martin.
So I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Tio about to get in there and stretch Sandor Martin.
Man, we thought he was gonna stretch Cambosis. That ain't happened, so you never know. You never know what to expect with Tio. I don't know, bro.
I hope his funky ass gets stretched. To be honest with you, I don't fuck with Tio. Like I would fuck with Tio if he ain't do the shit he did with Devin. Like I can never let that shit die down. Like,
What'd he do? When he was faking that undisputed shit, acting like he didn't have to fight him.
Yeah, like when he was saying he was undisputed. Then the one time before he was even saying that, or he was still saying it, but when Eddie Hearn caught him and his dad in the hallway, and he was like, "Yo, let's make the fight happen," and then his dad was like, "All right, 10 million." And he's like, Eddie Hearn was like, "You got it right there, you got it." And then he literally immediately was like, "Well, why would I do that if I can go fight in front of 50,000 for 10 million instead of getting 10 million and fighting in front of 5,000? What difference will it make if you're getting paid the same money?" Like, that don't make no sense to me. And then when he was saying that shit in front of Devin, like, what happened with the conversation with Al? Like, Devin was like, "Nigga, what are you talking about? Like, I don't even know what you're talking about." Like, Tio just, and then he was sparring the other day and was like, "Devin Haney, who?" Was like, why do you just keep living off Devin Haney, bro? Like,
Cloud
you
chasing.
mention this nigga's name when you sparring, bro? Like, come on, bro. You sparring some weirdo that you just beating, picking apart, and you still bringing up Devin Haney's name, and you ain't even in a weight class. Like, that shit, I just don't fuck with Tio and his antics. You know what I'm saying? I understand you went through some shit with your lady. I kept seeing videos saying, "No, you knew your lady was a thought and all that." Well, you know what I mean? That's not my concern, but like, bro, you just keep bringing up Devin Haney's name. That's clout chasing. Like you said, that's clout chasing.
He always been saying Devin Haney's name. The nigga's a cloud chaser, bro. That's how he got on, by saying Devin Haney's name.
Saying that shit for almost like 3 years now. Like, come on, bro.
Once he beats Lomachenko, he would never, like, he wasn't trying to fight him though. He said his name for all these years, but when it's time to fight him for he didn't do it.
That nigga said after he lost to Cambosis, what did he say? Oh, it was fake because they wanted Devin Haney to get the Cambosis fight to become undisputed. Like, how does Cambosis tie in with Devin Haney? Like, he ain't even have the fight yet. Cambosis was supposed to fight fucking Loma. That was the fight that we all seen, we all heard, and we all thought like, damn, Loma about to come back out of the war and fight fucking and get the fight with fucking Cambosis, and then he didn't make it out of that, and Devin got his shot. This man
at this point, Tio can't even be talking shit. Like, nobody takes him serious. He got exposed by Cambosis. You saying Devin Haney's name, but you got your ass beat by Cambosis. And Devin Haney beat the shit out of Cambosis easy. Beat him 2 times easy. The guy that fucked you up. You know, so Tio, nobody listens to Tio anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He got exposed.
I ain't gonna say nobody. He still got fucking motherfuckers delusional just like him.
They can't talk because when Cambosis beat his ass like that, he can't talk no more after that, bro. You let Cambosis.
But one thing I gotta.
That nigga made every excuse. My esophagus was exploded. My arm, my elbow was fucked up, and all. It was like, come on, bro. Why you get in the ring with all? Who allowed you to get in the ring like that? Who passed the medical exam with you had an exploded esophagus and a busted elbow, whatever you claim? Like, come on, man, stop it, bro.
You know what, Dre? I gotta admit, Dre.
The zone messed him over.
I gotta admit, Dre, that Timo, he maximized that moment though. That moment that he was in the sun, he maximized that moment. Now it was short lived, but you got to give it to him. He promoted his brand and everything during that moment. I forget what's the name of it.
His opportunity.
Yeah, he
don't got no
maximized.
brand. You don't even remember because he only maximized it.
No,
to a
I
certain
do.
level,
I'm just an old cat, man. He called it something.
I don't even remember the name of it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like it's just
Hey, man, you remember what he was calling it?
What? T.O. What was he calling it?
Say it again.
Timo.
Say it one
I'm
more
sorry.
time.
His brand, the brand that he was trying to promote when he won. I forget the name of it. What he called it?
No, that was Ferocious Camo.
Who, T.O.?
Yeah.
I guess he was. Man, this nigga lied and said he had his own.
He called
it Takeover Promotions.
Yeah, the takeover.
Takeover. That's what it was. The takeover.
Yeah, the takeover.
Couldn't even remember that shit.
Yeah, the takeover.
The fucking takeover.
He did try to maximize it as much as possible.
He did. He took advantage.
Did everything
he used that platform. Now he didn't expect. It didn't take over. It didn't take over because he didn't put his money where his mouth was at. But he did use that platform. He tried.
He tried to capitalize, but he didn't capitalize with anything. Like the nigga didn't. He only had one fight. Like he tried to go to Triller. Triller dropped him. Like they didn't even take the fight. The nigga was on the shelf just capping, and he even said he went broke. Like how did you capitalize? Like when he went broke, like he just was capping that whole time, and then when it was time for him to fight, he got his ass beat by Kambosos. You know, so he tried to do it though. I give it to you, Warren. He was trying to like capitalize and milk that shit.
He did,
but it didn't work.
You got to give it to him. I mean, I'm not saying it worked, but he got
right there.
that moment.
He tried to milk that shit, and that shit ain't.
That moment.
Get enough milk out that motherfucker. That shit dried up real fast.
You know, just like Floyd Mayweather always promoting his brand. You know, Money Mayweather, Money TMT. You know, he always
don't ever mention T.O. in the same breath.
No. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying that you know these young fighters are being creative. Just like even Keyshawn Davis, he's not up there yet, but he's still promoting his brand. He's getting, he's putting it. He's speaking though. He's speaking as though it is. So he's putting it out there so that eventually it's gonna become like a household name, especially if he do what he need to do in the ring too.
He definitely milking it, but as soon as Devin was like, "Nigga, you cheerleading for somebody else? Why don't you fight me then? We the same age. Like I don't give a fuck how many fights you got. We the same age." Like, and that motherfucker went motherfucking quiet. Yep. Like,
Devin Haney checked his ass. Devin Haney did check him.
I ain't got nothing else to say. When you
checked him, I wanted to see Devin Haney check Cordo.
But see, that's how.
In that situation, because
okay, so let's talk about Devin Haney though. When Devin Haney, and I'm not talking about you guys, but when Devin Haney took the route that he was taking to go get them belts, everybody questioned that shit. Not everybody, but you had a good amount of people who questioned it, but he stuck with it. All I'm saying is Keyshawn Davis, he's putting his brand out there. Now, that doesn't mean that he's not going to get called out for some shit and nothing like that, but you'll know when you hear his name and you're going to start to hear his brand, and especially if he does what he needs to do inside that ring. He's being businessman. What I'm trying to say is the new guys that are coming up are thinking outside the boxes. My whole point. Yeah. It's not just him.
Everything is just fucking, let me go on social media.
They promoting right. They promoting their shit.
You got guys that was really natural with that shit. Like Muhammad Ali, he came out the gates talking. He understood that way back then. That's why he was saying, I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. And he just was, will talk, entertain. And Floyd Mayweather knew that too. Floyd Mayweather knew how to promote himself. Floyd Mayweather was talking that shit. So it's not too many. Put that camera on Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather put on a show for the people, bro.
The one thing Muhammad Ali did outside the box was he always brought up Sugar Ray Robinson because Sugar Ray Robinson was out of town. But Sugar Ray Robinson paved the way also from his own career. The thing with Keyshawn Davis, it was like, you trying to push a fight with two other cats that's in the same weight class with you.
Yeah, it's like, what are you talking about, bro? It's like, nigga,
Oh
why
no,
don't you fight me
I'm
then?
not. Those are called growing pains. You learn as you go some of the way. All I'm saying, it's not directly at
Nah, but
Keyshawn
we
Davis.
already with you,
I'm
War.
talking
We
about
already with you.
the young
Yeah, we
guys.
understand what
Period.
you're saying, but
They're thinking,
I never saw that before when another
I
fighter,
never seen a nigga
Oh,
the
piggybacking
same
off
era,
another fighter.
after his
Yeah.
fight in the ring, telling him to call out the type guy in the same weight class. I ain't never seen that before.
uh-huh.
So it's like, look, like when you say that, right? Keyshawn Davis is all talking like, oh, well, he feel like, oh, him and Shakur friends. Nigga, Shakur just came to your weight class, right? Devin Haney and Shakur been friends longer than you have. Nigga, they went to all type of fights. Bill came out and was just like, nigga, we used to take
Yeah,
trips
but
together,
Shakur
ride
don't
in the
care
same
about
car.
that. Shakur don't care about that.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And Devin don't care about that. It's fucking Keyshawn Davis, bitch ass.
But
Like,
Well,
you trying to
here's the
fucking,
thing. Here's the thing. Andre would have been a trip if Shakur was like, you can get it too.
yeah, that's what he
Because
should have did.
me and Dev come up together as kids. We've been
Exactly.
knowing
He
each other
came up
longer
from
than
a
me and you
younger
ever knew
boy.
each other. You can get
Exactly.
it too.
And that's what,
but
you know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
but the
That's why I
problem with
respect
that is there's a problem with that because Shakur Stevenson, he already said he would never fight Keyshawn Davis. He said Keyshawn Davis is like his brother. Shakur Stevenson, he came out and said, I would never fight Keyshawn Davis no matter what. But Shakur Stevenson said he will fight Devin Haney. So his relationship, even though he knew Devin Haney longer, his relationship is not the same.
Yeah.
He's willing to fight Devin Haney, but he don't want to fight. He don't want to fight Keyshawn Davis.
And Dev,
I feel like he, because I feel like it's because he look at Keyshawn Davis like his little brother, and he look at Devin like, nigga, this my actual rival. You know what I'm saying?
Well, how is that? Devin Haney and Keyshawn Davis the same age?
Yeah.
You just said that.
Yeah.
But that's the way he look at Keyshawn Davis. He look at him like,
exactly.
Nah,
that's why he fuck with Keyshawn Davis more. That he, like you said, he knew Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson knew each other longer. They knew each other longer. But why Shakur said, I knew Devin Haney longer, I don't want to fight Devin Haney. I've been knowing him since kids. He ain't say that. Nope. He just met Keyshawn Davis not too long ago.
But
he met Keyshawn Davis later.
But then I feel like that he just feel like he know Keyshawn can't fuck with him. I feel like Devin and Shakur, they have actual fighters mentality. But like, nigga, we can be friends, but we can still get in here and mix it up. You know what I mean? He just look at Keyshawn Davis like, man, he can never fuck with me.
Well, I don't know about that because
I don't know about it either.
He said Keyshawn Davis is the truth. Shakur Stevenson said Keyshawn Davis is the truth. He said Keyshawn Davis is ready for anybody. Shakur Stevenson, he said, he said, well, that's the thing. Shakur Stevenson, let me finish. Now, Shakur Stevenson said that he said even though Keyshawn Davis said he only got 6 fights, he said like Keyshawn is nice. He said Keyshawn is, even though he only got 6 fights, he said Keyshawn Davis ready for anybody right now. And that's what Shakur said. So his relationship is like, I'm not going to fight Keyshawn. That's my brother. That's my homie. We homies. I ain't fighting him. But Devin, you can get it. That's what he's saying.
Yep.
Even though I knew you longer than this nigga, you can still get it, nigga.
Yep.
That's how we coming
well,
at.
that just goes to show that, you know what I'm saying? They maybe didn't have no relationship, even though we saying we took road trips.
No, that's not necessarily true.
That's
not necessarily true, man. We have
it just don't mean like that. It don't mean nothing to him.
So we go through high school, right? When we going through high school, we have friends, and then we have friends. We have friends that were like brothers. We spend the night over each other's house, know each other's parents. We go eat over there. We damn near just like brothers. You know what I'm saying? And then we have friends that's just in high school. We know that we kick it with. We play football with. See, back then we was outside playing football and baseball and basketball. We had to go outside and do our shit. And we had guys that we knew, but we just, when it comes to these things, You know, yeah, you can get these, but my brother, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna just. No, it's gonna be hard for us to fight each other. I mean, it's gonna have to be some shit that we didn't, But I would never like. I'm to this day. I got my best friend. We just don't fight with one another.
Exactly. Warren, you right about that. So Shakur, he got it in his head like, yo, I want to fight Devin Haney. That shit is in his head. He already set his mind. His mind is set that he want to fight him. And it ain't like, oh, we've been boys. We knew each other since we was kids. He don't care about that, bro.
It's competition. It's competition. So at the end of the day, Devin Haney got something that he wants.
Yep.
And in order to get it, he's gonna have to go through Devin Haney.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure if Keyshawn Davis had it and he had to go through Keyshawn Davis, at the end of the day, it's a competition, and hopefully by the end of the fight, whoever the winner, by the end of the fight, whoever the winner, we can still come out and hug each other and and be do what we do. I mean, it's a competition. They both in the sport of boxing. Everybody that we're talking about is in the sport of boxing, where you're competing for a prize.
It's like the Spence situation. Mel Cholo downplays that fight, not Errol Spence.
Did you ever play basketball where you have friends that play for another team, but your boys, your guys?
It's like,
but shit, when you're on that court,
it's different, Warren. It's different, Warren. Because I will say it's different because I did both sports. I did boxing and football, and football and basketball is like, yeah, I'm gonna cook you, right? And fighting, it's more like I can't even see myself, you know what I'm saying, going as hard as I want to against you if you my brother, you know what I'm saying? I can't even bring myself to it, you know what I'm saying?
Well, that's why you're not. Are you in the sport of boxing or professional boxing?
I'm not.
Right, so that's why you're not doing that. There, that's why you're not doing that. But if it was a one-on-one, so if he was guarding you one-on-one, he was on defense and you was on offense.
I ain't gotta hurt you. I just got.
But you are hurting them. You are hurting you. You cooking them. It may not be physically, but you hurting them. You're embarrassing them, right?
For sure.
Right. You're embarrassing them, so he gonna try to come back at you. And sometimes it can get kind of physical where y'all pushing each other, running back and down down the court. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, right. Y'all might end up talking. Y'all might end up talking trash where everybody be like, "Damn, they finna get it on." They look at them, they talking trash. I thought they was boys. And next thing you know, y'all coming out the locker room or whatever at the game, going to a McDonald's or a Burger King, chilling.
Yeah, but that's why I feel like he would do. I feel like like you said, he would do the same thing if Keyshawn Davis was to get a belt or a belt. I feel like Shakur will fight that nigga. Like he might say he won't fight him, but
I don't think. The prime example is Sean Porter and Terrence Crawford. They really had a genuine
But not like these niggas though.
I'm not saying it's like that.
Even Bud was like, I mean, we cool and all like that. Sean Porter made it seem like he was way cooler with Bud.
Nah, but Bud made it seem like he was way cooler because Bud was like he wasn't gonna fight this nigga.
He said
Bud kept saying Porter was the one calling for that fight for a long ass time, and Bud was like, "Oh, we boys. I don't want to fight my friend," but Porter kept saying he wanted that fight.
Shit.
I ain't never heard Bud say that. I only heard Sean Porter say that we close friends. Not that I heard Bud.
Bud even said it after the fight. Bud said, "I didn't even want to fight Sean Porter."
I was about to say this, money. He said it in the ring. I didn't want to fight him because the love I have for him and his dad. I didn't want to fight him.
I thought he was trying to fight his dad at one point.
When they was kids,
that was back in
kids, like in the amateurs. That was in the alley.
Man. Yeah, he was telling a story about when he was a kid.
Well, that's exactly what these young niggas are. You know what I'm saying?
They pros. These niggas like 23. Niggas Shakur like 25. He going, you know what I mean? So it's
they
different.
was like kids, like when they was 13, 14.
They was in the amateurs.
Yep.
No, I got you.
Hey, speaking of the amateurs,
when we get
go
older,
ahead.
we change our mindset sometimes, man. You know, when you have kids,
Not even.
you know when you have kids, you change your mindset a little bit. You know you don't think the way you used to
Shit.
think
You
because you
fucking grow up,
got
you change
youngers
your
under
goddamn
you.
Yeah, Spence and Sean Porter used to train together in the Mayweather gym. And after Sean Porter had beat Danny Garcia to win the WBC title, and Errol Spence went in the ring, he said, I love Sean and I love his daddy, but this is a business. And this is what we do for a living, and we gotta get it on.
Facts. That's how it's supposed to be, really.
that's how it's
That's why I
supposed
like
to
how
be.
Tank said. Tank said I ain't got no friends in boxing. I love when Tank said that.
Yeah.
I love when he said I ain't got no friends in boxing. He told that to Mike Tyson. He told that to
Yeah.
Mike Tyson.
He definitely said that shit. Like, I ain't got no friends in boxing.
Yeah, I
That's
like that
exactly how it's
mentality.
supposed
Yeah,
to be,
because
bro.
the thing about that, Andre, you don't want to have a mental lapse in that ring.
Exactly.
You don't want it to be
You right.
you go into
You
a
right.
training camp and then it's like it's not a physical, it's a mental. Because why? I really want to fight this guy.
Yeah.
And that's one thing that you got to be on top of, your mental. Because boxing is a mental sport as well as a physical, but it's mental.
Yeah. It's
And I
50-50.
see it in that Bud fight. I say Bud, where he's at in his career, and Sean Porter. I say Bud is the more talented fighter. I say, but don't be surprised if you see a different mental person in that ring with Sean Porter. Sean Porter was coming to bring it. Sean Porter wanted to win that fight as well as Bud. But Bud mental seemed like it was just different. Like,
Yo, they got this bum fighting right now on
Yo,
Golden Boy. I
what
can't
is this?
believe he's
What is
fighting.
this?
This nigga
What is
is
this
a
going on
bum.
right now?
This dude is
My-
really a
my-
bum. Y'all can't tell me there's no bums in boxing. Like this dude is a bum. I'm watching right now for real. He ain't got
Yo,
no
my-
chance. This really a no-name guy. Who is this guy? Where did they get him
Hold on,
from?
what you watching, Age? What you watching?
I'm
Age?
watching the Golden Boy fight. Like this is crazy. Like
Yeah.
he's fighting. I
My
guess
brother
they
just-
got a
my
problem. Oh, he
brother
just knocked him
literally
out. The
just
bum just
texted
got
me.
knocked out. He just
My
got
brother
knocked the
just
fuck out
texted me
too.
and was like, "What the fuck am I watching right now?"
He just got knocked out cold.
He
They
just literally
fucked him up,
just
bro.
popped up on the screen like, "What the fuck am I
He got
watching right
fucked
now?"
up, bro. Damn, he got
it
hit
might
to the
be
temple.
like Andre was saying earlier. He might have been one of them guys that should have been in that team type of fight type of thing they're gonna
Yeah,
have.
you need to be in that situation. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to be in here.
Oh, no.
Isn't Yard supposed to be fighting tonight?
Yeah.
I was about
Or
to
did he
ask y'all
fight
that.
already?
Yeah.
I was
He's
about
supposed
to
to be
ask
the
y'all if he
undercard.
won.
He's supposed to be the undercard or something.
But you know he's scheduled to fight in December too, huh?
Who, Anthony Yard? Is it in
Yeah,
December?
because I looked at while y'all was talking, I went and looked at the schedule, and no, not my bad. He gonna fight Baturbiev in January.
He said round one bums.
That shit is crazy, bro.
I just seen it too myself. I thought it was like highlights. That's
Nah,
why I
that's
wasn't
an
saying
actual
that.
fight.
I thought it was highlights, bro.
Who's that guy?
I'm sitting here looking at it the whole time I'm talking to y'all, and I'm like, is this highlights or something? Yeah, this dude, I don't know what the fuck that was, bro.
What fight? What's the main fight? What's the main event?
Munguia. Munguia's fighting.
Okay,
He's
I got
fighting
you.
a
I got
guy.
you.
But the guy he's fighting, never heard of him either. But who is this guy? Rafael Espinoza. He looked tall as shit. The guy who won. He looked pretty tall. But how good is Espinoza? We can't tell how good he is because look at the guy he's fighting. The guy wasn't even fighting back. So what's gonna happen when somebody hits him back? Somebody punch him in the face. What is he gonna do? We don't know.
Yeah, we call that the Mo ESPN Friday Night Fight. That's what that was.
Yeah, that's the fight he watches his own.
Where those guys fought in places you never heard of, North Dakota, South Dakota. Man, I didn't know they had a boxing arena in the places.
They had 20 knockouts, right?
Yep.
Up until that point.
Yep. That's what these guys need to be at. In ESPN Friday Night Fights.
Damn, I can't even get this.
I'm ready for the main event, bro. They said Hasim Rahman Jr. getting beat up right now.
That's what I'm trying to find right now.
They said Greg Hardy is like 100 pounds bigger than Rahman though. Greg Hardy like 300 pounds and shit.
Nigga
like 300.
I looked at the Nah, he ain't no 300 pounds, but he look like
That's
he
what.
about
Nah,
to
the
go.
weigh-in, nigga. The weigh-in, he was 300. Look at the weigh-in. He weighed in like 300 pounds. That nigga big as shit. Hardy.
I watched the weigh. He definitely about 280 for sure.
But look at look it up.
I
What he
didn't see
weighed
the. I
in
didn't
at.
see the. Yeah. All right. Let me look at it
He
right
weighed
now.
in like 300. They showed it. They posted it, bro. Unless they was capping about it. Yeah, man, I can't wait for the big fights, bro. I think next Saturday we got some fights coming up. You know, it's been like 2 slow weeks in boxing, like back-to-back 2 slow weeks.
Hold up, H. That's
I
not
got
the
you.
Greg Hardy they play NFL football.
Yeah, Greg Hardy. He played in the
Greg
NFL.
Hardy.
I
That's Greg
never
Hardy.
said that name. But did for a little while he tried MMA.
Yeah,
That
he
shit
did, but
says
he wasn't that
Greg
good at
Hardy.
MMA. He lost a couple of
That
fights.
shit
Now he
says
went to
Greg
boxing.
Hardy weighs in 94 pounds
He don't
heavier
know what he
than
want to do, huh?
Yo,
I
H, he wasn't lying.
told you like
That
almost
shit said he
100 pounds
weighs
more
in
than him.
94 pounds heavier than Rock.
I told you. I just nigga like 300 some pounds.
Or G, you remember when they had Too Tall Jones try to box?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I remember Too Tall Jones trying to get in there, dog.
When I kept seeing that name, I said, where I heard that name from? When I went look it up, former football defensive end, I said, man, that's Greg Hardy that got kicked out the league.
Yep, that's him.
He trying to get him a check for
Always
real. He
beating
trying to
up
get
his
him a check,
girlfriend.
baby.
He was a
He
woman
trying to keep
beater
up.
because his girl was messing with Nelly.
She was messing with Nelly. That's why
Yeah,
he
she
beat her
was
up. I
messing
didn't even
with
know that. I
exactly.
just know
Yep, that's why
beat
he
his
beat
bitch
her up.
You know what I mean? Man,
All right, so here go the fights next Saturday, y'all. Y'all ready? All right, it starts off on Friday. We got some boxing. Harlem Eubank versus Tom Farrell, and that's in the UK. UK fighters, right? Okay. Saturday the 26th, we got Regis Prograis versus
Yeah, that's
Jose
gonna be the
Zepeda.
fight there,
That's
baby.
a good fight for the world title, right?
Yep.
And guess what? We got more fights. That ain't it. Early Saturday morning, we got Zach Parker versus John Ryder, and they fighting for the WBO interim super middleweight title. The winner of this fight will be Canelo's mandatory for the WBO, and that's going to be in the UK. Zach Parker, John Ryder. Also, keep going. You know, Saturday, guess what? Dylan White comes back to the ring. His first fight since being knocked out by Tyson Fury. He's fighting Jermaine Franklin.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's his first fight back since getting knocked out by Fury. He's
But
fighting
they have to say
Jermaine
they have to
Franklin.
say it like that.
I know, I just because he's coming back after this loss though, this knockout loss. He fighting Jermaine Franklin. Ain't Jermaine Franklin from America? Yeah, he is. Wasn't they hyping him up at one point? He was on Showtime or some shit. Let me see. I think they did a little documentary on him on Showtime. He was on Showbox or something. Let me look up Jermaine Franklin. Let me make sure it's the same guy. But that's who Dylan White is fighting. It might be a dangerous fight if that's the.
I hope it's a young tough fighter then.
Oh yeah, you got to be careful with them guys with two first names.
Yeah, yeah, like Shakur Stevens, huh?
Yep.
Nigga, Steven Shakur. Shit.
Oh yeah, but if G and Andre, if that cherry go wrong with Dylan White, oh, he gonna be embarrassed.
Yeah, he gonna retire after that for sure.
Well,
he
you
made
know,
he's what he made like $8 million. What he made $8 million for fighting Tyson? Something like that.
He complained so much about his purse.
Yeah, he complained a bunch of. He's complaining like shit.
Yeah, he complained, and then he complained about
gatekeeper
getting
for
his
those
title
guys
shot,
coming
and
up,
he got
though.
it.
If you have his name on your resume, you know it gives you a little boost in your resume. You know, so them young guys that's coming up can add them to the resume. That's all.
And the crazy thing about that, Andre, he complained so much. When them guys finally got face to face, you saw they was lovers.
Yeah, big levels. Big levels. That man got dropped off a shot that wasn't even a clean ass shot. In my opinion.
What Tyson Fury had told him, Andre, at the press conference, we hug or something.
Yeah.
Oh, so they do got a little documentary on Jermaine Franklin on Showtime. Showtime, he was on Showbox. So y'all should check it out. This might be a cherry pick gone wrong for Dylan White. If fucking with Jermaine Franklin. Let me look at his record as a professional.
Yeah, because I ain't never heard of Dulu.
Yeah, they got a documentary on him. Showtime made it. So at one point, people was pushing him. They was fucking with him at one point. Let me see.
All right.
That was 3 years ago. That ain't too long ago. 3 years ago.
What's going on over here?
He might fuck around and beat Dylan White. Let's see. Let's look at his record, bro. Let's go take a look at him. Jermaine, where he from? Where this nigga from? He 29 now, so he ain't that old. 29, he's straight. He undefeated. He gonna fuck around and beat Dylan White. That nigga 21-0 with 14 knockouts.
These motherfuckers dead.
He from Michigan. He gonna fuck around and beat Dylan White's ass, this nigga. But he been fighting bums though. Look, the last guy he fought against was Rodney Moore, who had 20 fights, 21 losses. The last dude he just fought had 21 losses. 25. Yeah, the last dude he just fought. The last guy he just fought, bro. So, he beat Jerry Forrest, though. Jerry Forrest is a decent fighter, a good fighter. That's who Big Baby about to fight next, Jerry Forrest. He beat Jerry Forrest by split decision, though. Remember, Jerry Forrest, he had a draw with Jang. That dude Jang that gave Hergovich a tough fight. Jerry Forrest had a draw with Jang. Yup, and Jermaine Franklin beat him. So this might be a cherry pick gone wrong for Dylan White, bro. He might have cherry picked the wrong guy, Jermaine Franklin from America. We'll gotta wait and see. Franklin can make a name for himself if he beat Dylan White, though.
Yeah, like Warren was saying, when you get one of them dudes on your resume. You know what I mean?
Hey, so what fight y'all gonna watch? Saturday morning, next Saturday morning, y'all gonna watch Zach Parker versus John Ryder. The winner will fight Canelo. The winner will be Canelo's mandatory, pretty much. I have a strong feeling Canelo, his next fight will be against John Ryder or Zach Parker. Canelo gonna fight the winner of that fight next Saturday.
That's what I think. But first of all, if John Ryder win and Canelo fight him again,
he never fought John Ryder before.
Oh, that's right. Now I keep saying John Ryder. I still feel like if he fight, man, but I feel like he is gonna fight the winner of that fight.
I was reading the article, man. Canelo milking the hell out of that. He's milking the hell out of that injury he got.
Yep, they said he coming back now. Canelo clout chasing Bivol. Canelo, he really acting. He's acting like he want to fight Bivol, because he could have fought Bivol right away. He had a rematch clause. Now he acting like he want to fight Bivol, but in reality, he about to fight the winner of Zach Parker and John Ryder. Watch, I promise you.
I said that shit the other day. I said when Canelo come back, I kept saying John Ryder, but I was thinking of somebody else, and I was like, he gonna fight Zach Parker.
And H Money went on that situation for about a month about Canelo and activating his rematch. I mean, H Money went in on that.
Because they was lying. They was trying to cover up for Canelo. Canelo had a rematch clause. He had a contract, just like Kambosos. It was no way for Devin Haney to get out that rematch with Kambosos. He would have had to move up in weight or some shit. He would have had to drop the belts. But Kambosos got his rematch.
Look, Warren and Andre, anybody that came on this channel and tried to justify that situation, man, H Money tore him up. He tore him up. There was no justification in that. He tore him up.
Bro.
He was like, hell with no damn Triple G. Nigga, activate that rematch.
Well, we already knew that he had the opportunity because Bibble was like, I'll come to 168 and we could do it at 168. And he's like, I'm about to go fight Triple G. I like, dang, that man got you shook.
Shit, the Canelo Van Balls, after H Money got a piece of them, they got quiet as hell.
Exactly. And a lot of Canelo fans got mad at me. And there was a lot of people that I was cool with for a while. But I gotta speak the truth, man. I gotta keep it real with the people. Canelo, he ducked that rematch. He could have took the rematch if he wanted it. He didn't want it. Man had a contract, he had a rematch clause. There's no way out of it.
Just like when T.O. fought Kambosos, H Money did the live and stuff like that. H Money had T.O. in high regard. When that nigga lost and started making excuses, he's like, nah, I don't want to hear that.
Not only did he have the rematch clause, but Bivol was like, I'll come down and fight you at 168 for all your belts. Like, that right there to me, I was just like, damn, Canelo, like, that man said, we can still activate it, and I'll come down to fight you at your weight and still beat you and take all your shit. Because you ain't have nothing to lose up here. I'll come down there and take all your shit. Canelo was like, nah, I'll go fight Triple G because that's what the people want. Nobody want to see that bullshit.
Oh, and now Golden Boy got some other niggas fighting. Who is these guys? What the fuck, bro? Like, I respect these guys for getting in that ring and fighting all, but my God, y'all got to put on some better fights than this. Like, this undercard is trash, my nigga.
Cortez Lopez.
Who is these guys, bro? This is
Did
crazy.
you watching the Cortez Lopez?
This the fight that's going on right now, right?
I'm saying, is that the one you watching, the Cortez Lopez?
I'm trying to see. Let me see. Yeah, Cortez. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Golden Boy need better fighters, man. They need better prospects so they can put on better cards, man. God damn. Hey, it's a fighter I want to tell y'all about. Everybody on the panel, everybody that's listening. Shout out to my boy Warren, Jonathan Simon, and my boy Andre. Check it out. Is this young fighter in the amateurs? His name is Jamal Harvey. Y'all know about Jamal Harvey? He's the #1 ranked amateur from America in the whole world, bro. Y'all know about him?
I've seen the video you sent.
Yeah, you seen? I sent it to you. That boy, the truth. Warren G. Jamal Harvey. Bruh, this kid is a beast. He's the #1 amateur in the world. He's gonna get the gold medal. He's gonna get the gold medal, bro. I promise you, bro. And listen, that kid gonna be a monster. When he turned professional, future world champion, he gonna be pound for pound one of the best fighters. Remember the name, Jamal Harvey, bro.
I'm glad you told me because he fight out around my way. He at Oxon Hill, Maryland.
For real? Hey, I'm cool with him too. I'm cool with him. Listen, I'm gonna bring him to the show. I'm gonna say this. We gonna start promoting that kid even before he professional. He's still in the amateurs. Listen. Remember who told y'all first about Jamal Harvey before everybody else try to hop on the bandwagon and shit? Remember I told y'all first. That kid gonna be a gold medalist. He gonna be a gold medalist, and he gonna be the next Tank Davis. Now the other kid, he looked like Tank Davis. What's his name? Carmel Moulton, right?
Oh,
right.
I like that kid. Oh yeah,
I like that kid too. He a beast. He a beast.
You talking about the little light skinned bull?
Yeah, the light skin kid.
He got the freckles.
Yeah, with the freckles.
Yeah. I know you're talking about.
He looked like Tank he looked like Tank.
He do look like Tank a little bit.
Yeah, he
not
looked
just,
like
not
Tank.
just that age money. He done got in the ring and sparred with Tank.
Yeah, he did.
He only like 16, right?
Yeah, that's Mayweather fighter too.
Mayweather got his claws in that one. Mayweather said, "I'm catching him early."
Yup. Just like Devin Haney, like that kid, he grew up in a Mayweather gym. He's been at the Mayweather gym since he was like 8 years old.
Boy got dropped.
Who?
The big nigga who fighting right now.
Oh, for real, he did?
Yeah, he got dropped.
It looked like the other dude is with Eddie Reynoso. And you see the other guy's with Nacho Berenstein. Nacho Berenstein in his corner.
I didn't even see the corner.
With the glasses. There go Nacho Berenstein in the back with the glasses. But yeah, that kid, Jamal Harvey. See, look, he actually fight like Tank. Like Carmel Moulton, he got power like Tank too. He looked like Tank. But the kid, Jamal Harvey, he the same size as Tank Davis, the same height, the same reach. Any southpaw like Tank. And he know how to switch. So even Calvin Ford, he said that kid, Jamal Harvey, Calvin Ford said that kid is the next Tank Davis. Calvin Ford called him Baby Tank. Even Calvin said it, Jonathan Simon. Yep, Calvin called the Baby Tank.
Yo, he got hella accolades as a young boy.
I wonder who he gonna sign with when he come out the amateur.
You said who he gonna sign with coming out the amateurs?
Yeah.
We gonna wait and see, man, because
I know everybody
gonna try to get him. Floyd Mayweather, Top Rank, PBC, Al Heyman, all of them guys, DAZN, Eddie Hearn. We gonna talk to him about it, but right now he focused on getting the gold medal. Yeah.
You know, so when so man, that kid is a beast. Check him out.
Yeah.
That kid got power, and he little nigga like Tank, but that nigga got that power, bro. He the #1 amateur from America, bro. I believe in him, bro. I believe in him. I know he gonna get the gold medal. I know he gonna be a world champion. I know he gonna take over boxing one day. Watch out for him, bro.
Oh,
I'm gonna bring him over here, bro. We gonna be the first ones, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's another channel like out there in DC. My boy Zeb, his name is Zeb Against the Ropes. Is that what it's called? Or Behind the Ropes? You know that channel?
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah.
So he be in the gym with Jamal. He been with Jamal since Jamal was like a kid and shit. Cause they from the same area, you know. So yep, you can see his videos on that channel right there. So he was really the first one talking about him. You know what I mean?
So
gotta keep it funky.
Harvey is out of DC.
Yep, he out of DC.
Yeah, man, they bring some good boxers out that area, man. That DMV.
Hell yeah, and like basketball players, Kevin Durant, like just athletes, period.
Man,
DMV got fighters like Lamont Peterson. They got that what's that kid named Jaleel Hackett and shit.
Yep.
You know,
Jaleel.
Yeah, the Russell brothers, all of them.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, more fight. William Joppy back in the day, Sean Bate Mitchell, that nigga Keith Holmes, middleweight champion.
Shit, that's where Ray Leonard was from, Silver Springs, Maryland.
Dang. Yep. They got killers from over there for sure.
Yeah. And Thing got a lot in this gym. Calvin Ford, I'll be watching, man. He got a lot in this gym. I'm like, damn. He got a lot, man. And them kids are hungry.
Yeah, they hungry, bro. You right about that.
They're hungry, man. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Tank ready to do his thing, bro. I'm happy Tank got a fight coming up. And then he got the big fight with Ryan Garcia. The winner of that fight, Ryan and Tank gonna be a fucking superstar, bro.
Yeah.
If Tank knock out Ryan, bro, Tank gonna be like the biggest thing in boxing. And and vice versa. If Ryan Garcia is able to beat Tank, Ryan gonna be a star. Like he already a star. Imagine if he beat Tank, bro. Gonna be crazy.
Just like Devin Haney, Tank is already a star, but they're gonna be really in high demand, just like Dev. Dev is in high demand. You can't mention 35, 40, 47. I know you got Spence and Crawford and Boots and Virgil and stuff like that. But in and around those weight classes, you gotta mention Devin Haney now. You have to. So it's gonna be the top to talk of conversation now.
I need to hurry up and get this fucking fight over.
And when he gonna move to the weight class,
right about that.
That's gonna bring just more attention to the weight class. Watch when he go up to 140. Watch the difference of the weight class. Teal is at 140.
Well, who go up to 140?
And we still talking about the guy that's already there. He just there. But watch when Dev get there. Watch. There's gonna be a different ball game when Dev get there. All these champions and stuff like that, they're gonna be talking about, I want to be the next in line to give Dev an opportunity to fight for our title because he's not a champion yet at 140. Dev gonna leapfrog a lot of guys at 140.
He's gonna leapfrog everybody.
Yep. Shit. Dev gonna be the money. I'm gonna call it now, Andre and H Money. Dev gonna be the money guy at 140. He's the money guy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's the money guy.
If you want a nice payday,
yep, he's the money guy. All them guys, the champion, the Matias, the Regis, the Cepedas, all them guys at 140, Garrett, he's gonna be the money guy when he gets to the weight class.
I feel like at 140, the toughest fight for Dev at 140, I feel like is Antoine Russell. Because he's such an aggressive ass fighter. You know what I mean? I feel like Dev will be able to beat Regis. He'll be able to beat Zepeda. He'll be able to beat T.O. Who else is up there at 140? The White Bull.
Once Dev move up and they get acclimated to the weight, he'll be going against bigger guys, but he also going to be bigger.
Yeah. And it's not like when you say bigger, and when I think of bigger, I'm just like, it's really only a couple tall dudes,
Yeah.
and that's the white dude who beat who got a rematch, whatever. I forget his name. Who's undisputed. But other than that, everybody else like the same height as Devin.
Yeah.
You know, they might have been at the weight a little bit longer, so they fill in a little bit better. But as far as skill wise,
Dev ain't gonna have that drain look no more at weigh-in.
Exactly. He ain't gonna look like that no more. So
You know,
as far as skill wise, when that happened, they're still superior in skill wise to damn near all the fighters. I just feel like Antoine Russell, that's gonna be a tough fight. Because Antoine Russell, he seemed like he should be at 147.
Yeah. But I've seen some things. I like him, but I've seen some things in his last 2 fights that
I did too.
Especially from a defensive perspective.
Yeah.
I've seen some things. I'm like, man, he fall into a lot of his punches. He smothered himself.
He definitely smothers the shit out of himself.
You know, and I say if he mess around and get in the ring with somebody that's slick and can move and can counter punch, he'll have some problems. Because he's a come forward, all action fighter, but he has a lot of holes, and especially when it comes to defense wise, you know. Because Francis Bartholomew gave him a lot of problems.
Yep, you're right. Francis Bartholomew was putting hands on his ass.
He was definitely giving a lot of problems in the first 6 rounds.
Yep.
And then, you know what I'm saying, he started to get settled down. And then, you know what I mean?
Yep.
My only thing, I just feel like I said, he too big for the weight class him damn self. Like he need to be at 147.
Yeah. It might be the case, yeah. Because he was in
as far as skill for skill, Antoine Russell got skill, you know what I'm saying? He got skill. I feel like maybe he be trying to bully everything.
But he also come into the ring in tip-top shape. You know that. Them Russell, that's one thing they motto is they come into the ring in shape. They ain't cut no corners.
I feel like Antoine Russell is probably the best Russell fighter, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
In my opinion. I feel like he's gonna turn out to be the best one.
Yeah, his ceiling is real high. You know.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, that's why I feel like he's the only one who might give Dev some trouble. But Dev only trouble Dev give himself is being young but being so big and cutting that weight. You know what I mean? He be looking hella drained. I don't give a fuck. He be looking drained.
Yep.
Just like Earl used to look drained like shit. Like damn, Earl, you like fucking cheekbones is sharp as a damn razor blade.
But a lot of them niggas be looking like that when they be making weight. Like Earl Spence, I think what's his name? Jerry Hurd be looking like that. Brian Garcia, he be looking like that. Nigga, because they walk around at a higher weight.
It's a difference though when your eyes get sunken in.
Man, he been looking like that this whole time. He been like 135. Like people just catching on to it. People just catching on to it now. But man, this motherfucker, he been looking like that. Nigga, Earl Spence been looking like that.
I ain't never seen him look the way he looked when the Cambosis fight, yo. His eyeballs.
I always seen him look like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, so I can't even.
First fight, the nigga was walking around even during fight week looking drained than a motherfucker. In the first Cambosis fight, I remember him.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like even in the first fight, he looked crazy.
His Gamboa fight, all the fights he looked like that, bro. Swear to God.
And then going into the rematch, with George Cambosis, it's not like he ain't had no downtime. It's like he took a little time off and ran right back in the ring because the fight came and gone. So he was like, whatever weight that I put on after the first fight, he got to come right back off for this rematch.
You probably just realized that though, like, dang, this nigga be.
That's what I'm saying. Like, hey, you probably right. Like, I probably literally just realized that shit. But
damn, that rematch came fast. I'm like, damn, they just fought for the first time. That rematch came
fought in
fast.
June, and then what? Fought in what? June, and then
Like,
no,
damn.
so it was really only like 4 or 5 months. You know what I mean?
Like, damn.
And the first fight, I got pictures from the first fight where he looked just like the damn second fight, bro. Swear to
Nah,
God.
I already know because I said in the first fight, I was like, yo, why? Yo, Dev looked like Skeletor. And that was the first fight. And then in the second fight, I didn't even say nothing, but then, you know, that shit kind of went viral. Everybody was like, yo, look
Yeah,
how Dev
everybody
looks.
jumped on it
You know
in
what
the
I'm saying?
second fight.
Everybody was saying that shit, but I already seen it
Niggas
in the
like
first
Sage
fight.
Cheese TV, niggas like the rap of fucking podcast, like them hip hop bloggers. So them niggas like, damn, Devin Haney.
Everybody was on that shit.
Everybody was on
like
that.
you said,
He ain't
I
worried about
definitely
it. He ready to fight Loma. That nigga ready to fight Loma. He ain't even concerned about that. He been doing that shit for so long. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I mean, like you said, it's kind of just like everybody. Earl was looking like that. It's just I just didn't notice it. You know what I'm saying? Because Dev ain't been in mega fights like Earl has been. So I noticed it with Earl, and I'm just like, all right, well, this nigga just be cutting hella weight. You know what I'm saying? So I seen him more around. Like Devin ain't been in mega fights like Earl been in. So I guess
You said mega fights?
Yeah, like
You been in some mega fights though. That fight with Cambosis, nigga. That first one was a big ass.
I'm talking about Earl, like been in mega fights before Devin been in mega fights.
Yeah, before he was.
You know what I'm saying? So I noticed it the first Cambosis fight, and I promise you, I was like, yo, he looked like Skeletor. And then when the second fight happened, I'm like, well, he looked the same way the first fight. It's just it went viral somehow. Like everybody just hopped on that shit. Like, look at the way he looked. I'm like, he looked just the same way in the first fight.
Look, Devin Haney, he not worried about it. He ain't worried about the weight man like that. He know he gonna beat Lomachenko. He ain't even worried about it. He know he gonna beat Loma's ass.
Yeah, I know he gonna beat his ass too. And man, Loma know he gonna get his ass whooped.
But Loma know he gonna get his biggest payday fighting Devin Haney too. So he, like Jonathan Simon was saying, Devin Haney's like the money guy. So if you fight him, you gonna get your biggest bag. Loma gonna get his biggest payday fighting Devin Haney.
Yeah, for sure. And you know,
I
Al's
look
still on
at
this shit. Like, nigga, I want it on regular TV because
I look at it. He gonna get his biggest payday. Most likely get his ass whipped. So either go that route or get my ass whipped by Shakur.
Yep, and not get the biggest payday.
And not get the biggest payday.
So you better pick the right one. You all know what you know.
And then it's for undisputed. It's for undisputed. That's what Loma wanted. So you got it.
He keeps saying, he said, this is what my whole life for.
Yeah.
So even when he say that, for him to even say that's such a contradiction for ESPN and everybody else who already called this nigga undisputed and all this shit. It's like, come on, man. The man said out his own mouth, this is what he been wanting his whole life. So that means he ain't never had it. He was never undisputed. I don't give a fuck what y'all tried
to
throw on us. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't undisputed, just like T.O. wasn't. That's why T.O. always hated. Devin Haney, I couldn't believe that he said that shit sparring. Like, Devin Haney, who? I was like, wow, dog, you are sparring.
And y'all see Tank Davis went in on Floyd Mayweather Promotions.
I seen that shit.
You seen that? Dang.
He said he's been salty since the Rolly fight. He said his mom was like, what's my man name? I forget the nigga name. What's Floyd man's name? The promoter.
Leonard Ellerby.
Ellerby. He said Ellerby was telling niggas that Rolly was going to knock Tank out, and his uncles overheard it. He was like, "Look at my mom doing the fight. Watch her face or whatever." And I'm like, "Damn."
But did he say something about Floyd? He said something about Ellerby. He went in on Ellerby or Floyd?
Well, the first sentence was what he was responded to was somebody was like, "Damn, Tank about to go fight a champion, and then he about to fight Ryan Garcia." And Mayweather ain't said nothing about it. And then Tank responded, he retweeted that, and then he responded and said, because he been salty ever since the Rolly fight. And he said, he was like, he been salty ever since the Rolly fight. And Ellerby was running around saying that Rolly was going to knock me out. And my mom heard it, and my uncles heard it. And he was like, he said, look at my mom, if you can, I guess he's basically saying, if you could read my mom's mouth, like, look at her during the fight, how she was screaming at Ellerby. You know what I mean? Like saying, yeah, you going to knock out who? Basically, you know what I mean?
Damn, for real? That's crazy.
So I'm assuming that he don't fuck with them at all no more. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm assuming, that they relationship is done, and he must not be fucking with TMT.
That's
And
crazy,
the
bro.
thing that get me, Andre, every fight that they lined up for Tank, he fought, took it, and won. I'm like, where's the friction? He didn't even want to fight Rolly. I fought him. Pitbull Cruz came out of nowhere. I fought him. Tank went on record said that I don't make my own fights. I don't say who I fight. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you say after each fight I have, God is already lining up the next opponent for me at my press conference. I'm like, where's the friction? I'm fighting who y'all want me to fight. The world don't want to see me in those fights, but I'm law and I'm fighting the guys that y'all want me to fight. So where's the friction? I never understood that dynamic.
I mean, you gotta put two and two together. Like H don't like to admit it, and he'll like if I say it right now, he gonna start a whole argument. I guarantee you, if I say it right now, that Floyd he just be jealous. That's the only thing I can think of. Because what else could be the friction?
Because the thing, you know, that I don't understand is where's the disconnect? And I'm not blaming either side. I'm not pointing fingers. I'm not picking.
Nah, but you got to. You got to.
With a disconnect because he's fighting the guys that they're lining up for him, and he's winning.
So then, what would you think if you put yourself in his shoes? What would you think it is then? If I'm doing everything that you want me to do, what else could be the disconnect? Because I'm doing what you want me to do. I'm doing what you want me to do. But the
only thing that can come into my mind, we don't know. That's just something that came to my mind and my own opinion. And I don't even know. Maybe Tank asking for more money than they're willing to give him for these fights.
Okay.
If you want me to fight these guys, if you want me to fight these guys, well, you're gonna have to pay me X amount now. You know, that's the only thing I can come up with.
All right, so we can use that aspect.
Even though I know Tank is making money, it was like, no, you want me to fight these guys and stuff like that. Where give me X amount of dollars.
Look, so I'm agreeing with you. So if we use that aspect, right? So maybe Tank want more money, and then they like, well, nah, we're not gonna give you that much money because look at your opponent.
Yep.
So if that's the case, then it's still not on Tank. If Tank's saying, look, I'm fighting everybody you put in front of me, but I want more money, and they like, well, if you want more money, then you got to fight better opponents. And Tank like, well, then you got to put better opponents in front of me. But I'm still doing my job, so it can't go both ways. You know what I'm saying? One way is either they're not trying to give you the bread, or as you can see, Tank is making moves right now. He got. When you ever seen Tank have two fights lined up back to back before he even fought?
Ooh, no.
Exactly.
He might fight.
So he
might fight twice a year, but it's so far in between when he fights twice a year. It's so far in between.
So in my opinion, he must be operating on his own.
Yeah.
Or not on his own, but he's still operating with Al.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, with Al Heyman, yeah. But I thought, because matter of fact, I watched the epilogue the other day. He was maybe this like H Money, mentioned, maybe this came up with the Leonard situation because that's my first time hearing this. He was all hugged up with Leonard after the Rolly fight at the press conference.
Yeah, you think he was like, what he said? He was like, it's still TMT. You know what I mean? He was saying all that funny shit. But it's like, I mean, are you just showing face? Or I don't know what you're doing because you don't seem happy. Obviously, the words you put down on Twitter and social media, you don't seem happy. But on the TV screen, you seem like you know what I'm saying? You still rocking with him.
Yeah.
But it's like.
And the thing with me, Andre, I don't like to speculate if I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't know neither. That's why I always tell you money. Before I say anything, I'm gonna go try to do my research and look at this and check things out and this and that. Maybe hear an interview from one of their camps or hear something from one of their managers.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out when they make a fucking video for this fight. We're gonna find out because I can guarantee you, Custer gonna ask him for sure.
The only little disconnect besides the money, and that's way out the box, Andre. I really don't know that Tank may feel some kind of way towards Mayweather. Feel like, why you not at my fights? Why you not promoting the fight? I know Leonard, that's a part of his job, but why you not there? Why you having press
Floyd
conferences?
was there.
Why you having press conferences for your exhibition? And that's fine, make your money. But you should be at my press conference promoting my fight, because there's guys that you want me to fight. You know, that's just my speculation. I don't know.
Yeah,
You
and
know.
so my speculation is it's the same thing because right. So Floyd was there for the Barrios, and I mean he made sure he was there for that, right?
Yeah, he was there for that.
And then
Because
when
he
the Brody fight happened,
he said this. I heard it in the interview. Him and Leonard said this. They were surprised because Tank asked for that fight. It's like they didn't even have Mario Barros on the list or even in the radar for Tank to fight. Both of them said that that's the fight Tank wanted, and they was like, we know he can beat him, but he was just so big. You know, that was Tank's first time ever fighting in that weight class.
then we know that somebody lying because Tank literally he went on the fucking $1 million worth of game and said I never asked for no fight.
Yeah, no fight. But I remember hearing Leonard Ellerby and Floyd Mayweather saying that they were surprised because Floyd was like, damn, he's big.
I remember that too. I remember the same shit. And then I remember because they were saying about the closing out on the deal or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you know what I'm saying? It's like you said, it's all speculation coming from us on the outside. You know what I'm saying?
Andre, I just always felt that dynamic was always, it became weird. I'm like, what's really going on? It's like what? You know?
Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't know. You know, I just felt like what? You know?
I just feel like he might just be operating on his own now because I ain't never really seen Tank have two.
Because Floyd already put him on. Floyd already put him on. Now he can leave.
The wheels is already rolling, so Tank ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? He already Gucci, in my opinion. Like, only thing that can fuck him up is
made him a star, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't like how Tank be dissing Floyd because Floyd really helped him out. You know what I mean? Floyd loved the man like
I don't like that shit either. I don't like the shit either.
Shit is kind of whack though. He be dissing Floyd because he knows it's gonna go viral every time he talks shit about Floyd. And he's like pretty much a clout chasing Floyd. You know, because Tank even said it. He said, if it wasn't for Floyd, I wouldn't be where I'm at today. He said, Floyd made me a champion at 22 years old. Floyd Mayweather put me on his undercard. And he was talking about how grateful he was to Floyd Mayweather, but now he dissing him. Man, he young, man. You know,
he's still a young man, and he just, you know what I'm saying? That's why he always be tweeting shit and deleting it. It's like, bro,
you know,
stand on your word, bro. Stand on your word.
Tweet something and he'll delete it an hour later. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stand on your fucking word. I mean, you can't deny the fact that Floyd got you where you at. I just watched a video today. It was an old ass video where AB was about to fight. Who the fuck was he about to fight? And I don't know who he was about to fight, but he had just brought Tank around, and Tank was in the gym, at the Mayweather gym, and everybody was recording, and it was like, it was Ellie Tech back, and he was like, yeah. So Tank, who are you? Or no, he said, why do they call you Tank? And Tank was like, I can't answer, but you're gonna find out. And this when Tank was young as hell, you know what I mean? Like just coming around and shit. So it's like, I understand that Floyd, you know what I'm saying? You can't, it's not about biting the hand that feeds you, but damn, you ain't gotta be such a disloyal motherfucker talking shit and trying.
And the thing about it is, Money and Andre, when it comes to Floyd, when he put his name and credibility on the line, he don't like no slackers.
Yeah, exactly.
Like one time, Tank was slacking. You know what I'm saying? So Floyd, you know, and Floyd could be petty. Floyd made it known. All right, Tank, when he was working with Dev in the gym, and Tank got real upset. But he know that Dev is true to his craft. Dev is not a slacker, even though Dev is not signed to Mayweather Promotions. He seen that kid coming up under him in the gym. Dev was never a slacker.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to put my name and credibility on the line and stuff like that behind a slacker.
And
can't tell
Dev
you
was
what to
Dev was
do.
in there before him.
Yeah,
He
I
was in
can't
there
tell you
working
what
with
to do outside the ring. You're your own man, but my name and credibility is on the line because why? I'm trying to put you at that next level. Because Floyd knew what it took to get to that next level. Floyd
And Tank
said
knew
that.
that.
Floyd
Tank knew
said.
that. That's why he stopped fucking with him.
Floyd said at his Hall of Fame speech. He said the one thing that made me different from every other fighter in the world. He said my dad told me this as a little bitty kid. You're probably more talented and has more potential than anyone else in this family. He said, but always remember the number one thing: always stay in shape and always stay on the top of your game. Don't never slack and take days off. And that's Floyd Mayweather thing. Because if you got those two things, the money and the prestige is gonna come. It's gonna come. You know.
Yeah, I totally agree. You know, that's
Yep.
why you got fighters like
Yeah.
Bud, like Boots, like you know what I mean,
Yeah.
like Devin. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Dev from a little kid, seen that work ethic that Dev had, and he still has it. And he's still young, but he's seen that work ethic to say, well, you know what? That's gonna be the next. He's gonna be the next because he got one intangible that a lot of these guys, I see Boots have that. They are gym rats, and to
it's
be in
funny
the
that
sport of boxing, you got to be a gym rat.
it's funny that you bring that up about, you know what I'm saying, about the Devin training with Floyd, because when that video came out, I remember distinctly because he was training with Devin, and this one Devin, I think he was about to fight who was he about to fight? Who did he fight before Jojo Diaz? No, not
Linares?
Not Linares. It was the fight before Linares.
Oh.
No, it was before
Wasn't
Gamboa.
Gamboa?
It was the fight before. It might have been the Gamboa fight, but then right after you seen that video, I just kept seeing a bunch of videos down with Tank coming out training with Floyd. Like, you know, you never seen another video with Devin training with him, and that's when all the criticism came out. Like, why are you fucking working with Devin and not Tank? And then that's when you seen Floyd working with Tank. You had never seen Floyd really work with Tank at all. You know what I'm saying? You just seen Coach Cal, and you know what I'm saying, and all that. And then from there on, it seemed like Tank had took off right quick with Floyd and shit.
Yeah.
But then it just seemed like shit just started getting real weird. Like, damn, bro, like.
That's why I see Tank gonna be a problem, not because that nigga used to be chubby in between fights.
Yeah.
I'm looking at him now. It's like between fights, it's like he's on the same weight, slimmer. He looks like he just left his last fight.
Yeah, I just
in the
seen
past,
it
he
today. I
was
just seen a
chubby.
video
You
today.
know
I'm
what I'm
like,
saying?
damn,
He was
look
eating
sharp.
all kind of stuff, hanging out and stuff like that. I don't see that in him no more.
Yeah. And you know it's another funny thing? Like when Rolly was hating and saying, oh, he about to be in jail in December, but yet the man got to fight in January. So obviously, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's what happens when people be on the outside looking in thinking you know what's going on. I try to tell people, like, yo, he's not going to no fucking jail. That lady
Like
is
H
a
Money
fucking
say.
prosecutor.
Like H Money say, not all these guys. A lot of guys like to clout chase and attach their name to somebody else. Even though he in a loss, and we know Rolly's kind of off his spill anyway. Even in that loss, he's attaching that he attaching his situation to Tank. You know, that's why I pretty much in every discussion interview and stuff like that, it's Tank name. I want the rematch. I just got caught and this and that and blah blah this and that. The same thing,
Tank
Theo.
or he talk about Earl Spence.
Yep, the
I
same
want to fight
thing.
Earl Spence. Like, nigga,
The
you
thing
ain't fighting
about it,
fucking Earl
who's
Spence.
close, Andre? Earl and Tank. Earl and Tank. They close.
Yeah, they definitely boys.
It's just like Theo. Theo got his ass whipped by Cambosis, but he still try to attach his name to Dev. Dev is still at 135.
Yeah.
You at 140, but you keep bringing up Devin Haney.
Facts. You're right about that.
You
All
still
he
trying
do
to
is bring up Dev, man.
Yeah, and when Dev stepped to him and told him and interrupted his interview and told him, "You're not gonna do a motherfucking thing."
Nigga was
And
calling him
Tio
a
couldn't
pussy.
say nothing. Tio looked like he seen a ghost because they have stepped to him and interrupted his interview. You ain't gonna do a
Yo,
motherfucking thing.
he called that man a pussy right to his
Yep.
face. Like, nigga, you a pussy. You a
Yep.
pussy. Over and over, it's like, yeah, he just like, whatever.
And you still attaching my name to whatever you have left in your career, and you never got in the ring with me. And then you're gonna go fight on a network that I've been fighting on and stuff, and fight somebody else, then got your ass whipped. Cause you came
And
to the
now
zone.
I'm
That's the
on your
network I was
network.
fighting on.
Now I'm on your network, nigga.
Yep, I'm on your
So
network.
what you gonna say now?
Yep, I'm on your network. Took your juice, took
So all
everything you
you
had, and ran with it and elevated it. That's what Dev did. He
showed you
ran
how it's
with it
supposed
and
to
he
be done.
elevated it. Yep,
Yeah, I'll
on
show
your
you how it's
network.
supposed to be done. He sat up there. This would make it so bad, right? What's your name, bro? I'm sorry, I couldn't even see your name.
Uncle Jay, they call me Jay Sama. They call me Uncle Jay.
I don't. So look, this would make it even worse, right? When Devin was on the zone, and then fucking Tio lost to Cambosis, right?
Yep.
So immediately after the fight, before Devin even fought Cambosis, he sat up there and said, they just did this because they was trying to get the fight with Devin so Devin could get it on the zone, right? What Devin do? This nigga left the zone and then went to ESPN and fought on ESPN, Cambosis on ESPN. Like, come on, bro. That's like a slap in your mouth.
Yep.
How dare you say they trying to rig something for him? He left Eddie Hearn to come fight with your promoter, bro.
Yep.
Come on,
And
bro.
then the thing about it, Andre, Bob Arum sat back and didn't even interrupt it. Okay,
And didn't even
go ahead
say
on
nothing.
and do it.
Yep, go ahead.
Go ahead
You know
on
what
and
I'm saying?
do it. Go ahead on. But you're gonna
Eddie
come back
talking
to
stuff
me
into a hole.
on bend. You're gonna come back to me on bending knees. You're gonna come back. You know, you're gonna come back. Now you're gonna be at my beck and call now. So I'm gonna move you. So whatever, because I let you be you. I let you be the takeover. And Cambosis took that from you.
Yeah.
He
Yo,
took
these
all
dudes
that
are
from
fucking
you.
dropping each other.
Yep. He took that limelight from you. He took all that from you. You
Took
know.
everything.
And
then he didn't.
him fighting whoever he gonna fight in December and stuff like that. That's not gonna be enough for me.
Nah, it
Because
ain't gonna
they
be
got a
enough.
guy in their weight class that he's dodging too. Barboza. They're sitting right at well, that his last fight. And you bypassing that man. You had a fight at 140. You won. That man right there waiting on you. You wanted Pedraza, and now you fighting Sander Martin. And you got Barboza sitting right there. That's the thing I have with Teofimo Lopez. That's the thing I have with him. Kind of the same scenario with Ryan Garcia. He another one. Throwing his jabs, cloud chasing Devin Haney. But y'all was on the same network. You was the interim WBC lightweight champion, and you dropped that belt just not to fight Dev. But you're another one. You got always a comment or anything to say about Dev after he fights. You go straight to Twitter. Or watching his fight is like I'm taking sleeping pills. You're still cloud chasing that man for when you had the opportunity to fight him, and you drop the belt not to fight him. And that man stepped to you too. Went to your fight with Luke Campbell and stepped to you because that's how you became the interim. That's how you became the interim champion, and you fought Luke Campbell.
He did it twice.
He get his fight with Tank. It's all good, but he been dodged and dug Dev too, and he another cloud chaser. Talk about Dev. Talk about Dev. Dev went move on with his career. He steady talking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this and that. Watching Devin Haney fight, it's like all kind of them little comments he made. It's like I took sleeping pills and stuff. But you don't want to get in the ring with the man. Just like Tio. You keep the name in your mouth, but you don't want to get in the ring with him. That's the shit I don't like with a lot of these boxers. That's the shit I don't like
with these motherfuckers, especially them two. You know what I'm saying?
That's the shit. If you ain't gonna get in the ring with them and challenge them, don't even mention their name unless it's a possible opportunity for you to fight this guy, but don't mention his name at all. And he was in line to fight Dale. He was there. He dropped that belt. A lot of people don't talk about that. He was the interim WBC champion. His next fight was supposed to be with Devin Haney. And him and his team made all the excuses because Bill and Dale stepped to him and Bernard Hopkins. And the first thing Bernard Hopkins said was, "Oh, that's a mega fight in the future." And Bill said, "In the future? Them jokers around the same age. In the future."
They're gonna continue to do the same thing. They see how Devin operate. You know
And
what
the
I'm
thing
saying?
about him fighting Tank, I guess in his own little, mind, I'm just saying, Andre, you know, I think out the box, I'm fighting Tank, so I'm one upping Dale. No, you're not.
Nah, not at
No,
all.
you're not. No,
And
you're not.
and I'm pretty sure
I'm
that's his
fighting Tank Davis,
mentality.
and that's a big fight for him. That's a big fight for him. You know, that's a big fight for him. It's a good fight on paper for Tank, but that's not Tank's biggest fight. Tank's biggest fight is Devin Haney.
I'm
That
watching
is
Ryan
Tank's biggest
Garcia.
fight.
He was on ESPN First Take.
Yep,
He was
I
on
seen
there
that too.
capping. He was
Yeah, he was
capping like
capping.
crazy.
And
He
Stephen
said
A.
Tank
Smith
was
was
running
like,
from him. He said I had to chase Tank. Tank was running from me. Tank was ducking me. Man, Tank was never ducking you, bro. Why are you lying?
He said that
Yeah,
shit.
he was lying.
yeah, I seen that interview. Yeah,
Dude is
Stephen A. Smith was
capping, bro.
looking at him
And
and was like, "All right,
I
Ron,
seen the
but you gotta
thumbnail,
hear
but I
you."
ain't watch it. But I ain't know that's what you
Yeah, I
he's
said.
seen the
capping, and
interview.
then yeah,
Oh,
what'd you say, Jonathan?
He was major capping. Stephen A. Smith looked at him like, "Okay, Ryan, you talk a good game. Okay, we gonna see."
He capping
Okay,
like crazy,
he
man. The
capping,
man
man.
said that Tank was ducking him, but Tank was been trying to fight him for years, bro. This man was pulling out of fights and all of that. I hope he just don't pull out of this fight with Tank, knowing Ryan Garcia in his history.
Bro, he pulled out of like 4 fights, bro.
If he does that, Andre Niche money, I don't want to hear nobody mention his name. I ain't gonna care who he fight the rest of his career, unless it's the guys that we know that's at the top of the sport. Other than that, if he pull out this fight, I was never with Ryan, but I'm gonna be completely done with him. I don't want to hear nothing. Oh yeah,
But I
right.
wanna,
Nope.
I, H, I wanna say something because I watched a video last night with Oscar De La Hoya. He was on damn, I can't even remember who he was on, but it was like a little live interview, and he was talking, and he was like, we bent over backwards, we done everything, and he said, only thing we're waiting for is for Deontay to sign on Javante to sign on the dotted line. You know what I mean? So when he said that, and I responded to the video, and I was like, I listened to words. So is the fight signed, or did he agree?
Well, that's what Ryan, like H Money said. That's what Ryan said on ESPN First Take. They agreed.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, did he just agree, or did they sign?
Agreed.
Because Steven Espinosa said it's a done deal, but Oscar De La Hoya was like, we agreed to everything. Only thing we're waiting for is for Javante to sign on the dotted line. So, you know what I mean? So when you say that, that means you might agree that whatever, but that means somebody ain't signed. You saying Tank ain't signed, but Tank said he signed, so I don't know.
That's another catch-22 for me too, Andre, because Tank gonna fight Hector Garcia.
Yeah, so I don't
You
know,
know,
man.
I'm assuming because that name just came up a couple of days ago. I guess they negotiated, and that fight gonna also have to be signed.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean,
PVC making a lot of fights now, man. They announcing a lot of fucking fights. I'm trying to give him David Morrell right back up in there, man. We got to get him a fight so he can get right back up in the ring. Keep him active. He got to stay active.
yeah,
Well,
but
he
who would
got
you like to see him? Who would you like to see him fight if he gonna get that active, H?
like
if he gonna get
Demetrius Andrade. I think Demetrius Andrade is available.
Yeah, that's a good fight. That's a good fight, for sure.
Or even a Canelo fight. We could see if we could get Canelo in the ring, man. But that man,
Nah, hell no, you know that ain't happening. You
At least try to get him in there, though. Do at least, you know what I mean? Try to, put pressure on Canelo to make a fight.
For Canelo, you would think that yeah, that's a good fight to stay active. But for Morrell, that's not a fight. That's not a stay active fight. That's a fight of your life, fight of your career fight.
Well, that's gonna be one of Canelo's toughest fights. That gonna be Canelo. I mean, Morrell, that man got skills, bro. He got power. He's a dangerous fighter. That'll be one of Canelo's toughest fights to go against a fighter like him.
But Canelo not gonna look at like.
I like to see Morrell fight the winner of Benavidez and Plant. That's what I want.
But he'll have to wait on the shelf, though, Jonathan.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get him right back in the ring.
Yeah.
We don't even have a date on that one. We don't want to put him on the shelf to wait on these guys. Yeah. And guess what? They said the winner of Caleb Plant versus Benavidez is going to be Canelo's mandatory. So the winner of that fight going to try to fight Canelo.
But I think Boo Boo is the perfect fight for him to keep busy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's a good fight, and it's a big fight too.
It's a fucking great fight. Not even a good fight.
I wonder what Boo Boo is doing, bro. I don't hear anything from Boo Boo. What's up with him,
bro? I told you the other night.
That nigga one of the best boxers, bro. For real. I love watching Boo Boo fight, bro.
This is what Boo Boo said when he won his shit. I said it the other night. He was like, "Yeah, got some good news for y'all." And then he never came out and said anything. It's like, Boo Boo, why did you even come out and say that? You backed out of the Jack Parker fight or whatever his name is.
I mean, they only offered the man $100,000. Like, that's the million. He make $1 million a fight. I heard he make $1 million a fight, but they trying to give him $100,000. Fuck that.
I ain't hear it was that low, but I know I thought it was like $600,000.
$100,000. A man that make $1 million.
He's making like $2-3 million a fight.
Nobody taking $100,000. He ain't gonna waste his time for that, bro. That nigga make bigger bags. That's like
I'm not denying that, but what I'm saying is when he backed out of that fight, he literally came on, made an Instagram video, and was like, "You know how you doing shit? It's me again. Got great news, big news coming for y'all." And then I never heard nothing else.
That nigga look like he be getting high. Bro.
Oh,
that nigga Boo Boo nice as fuck, bro.
He is, but man, I feel like I don't know what he did to himself, but
he ain't did shit. He called out Canelo. That's all he did, and then he got blackballed.
Shit's like crazy.
He got blackballed by the industry. It was like 50 Cent.
How does nobody want to fight a man like him? It's like, bro, that's like a fucking great win on your record, bro. That would be a fucking hell of a win on your record, bro.
He one of the most duck fighters in boxing for sure. Yep. And then they try to lie. They try to lie and say Boo Boo was ducking Johnny Beck. Nigga, we just seen Johnny Beck. I know Boo Boo wasn't ducking him.
Boo Boo would have
beat dog shit out of him. 168 to fight, the big names. So nobody at 160 wanted to fight him. Canelo ain't want to fight him at 160. Triple G didn't want to fight him. I fuck with Charlo. Charlo's my guy. But Charlo wasn't trying to fight the dude. You know what I'm saying? But maybe because that nigga was with the zone. I don't know why Charlo ain't want to fight him. Maybe
no,
because
you know why he didn't want to fight him. He said he didn't want to fight him because he did bad business with my brother. That's what that's what Charlo said.
Yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do with him though. Like the nigga still.
It don't got nothing to do with him, but that's the reason he gave. So
yeah, I know. Why. He tried to fight us. So Boo Boo tried to fight all of them. He definitely did. So he tried to fight everybody at 160. Nobody wanted to fight him. None of the top guys. So now it's time to go to 168. Hopefully I can get some big fights over there. That's what he was on.
I thought that was the whole purpose of him, leaving the zone and fucking dropping the belt and going to 168, going to fight Zach Parker, getting a fucking shot at Canelo. I thought that was the whole purpose, but man, that shit turned sideways real quick, bro. Like, that shit went backwards for him.
Yeah, they said Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia on the zone pay-per-view. I'm watching the zone. Look at the Munguia fight. They said Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia live on the zone pay-per-view 2023. It's a collaboration.
That mean he definitely not fucking with fucking.
So it's a co-promotion. So it must be because Showtime announced it too, PBC. So they working together. The Zone
I
and
heard
PBC.
you
It's
said
on
you
both.
heard PBC. You said you heard PBC mention it.
Yeah,
I don't follow
PBC, they the ones
PBC,
that announced it first.
but I know fucking
They showing
Espinosa
the
mentioned
lightweight
it. So
rankings. They showing
yeah, I'm
lightweight
showing it right
rankings
now.
right here.
You got Devin Haney number 1, Vasil number 2, Tank number 3, Ryan number 4, Pitbull number 5, Cambosa's number 6, Williams Zepeda number 7, Frank Martin number 8, Michelle Rivera number 9. Damn, I didn't even get to see number 10.
That must be the Ring Magazine ranking. So they got Lomachenko ranked number 2. That's crazy. They should have Tank over Loma. Loma ain't look like shit in his last fight.
I don't know how he got fucking Loma over Tank. Like, that's crazy.
Dang, so that Tank Davis Ryan shit is for real. The Zone done put it out there. PBC, they been announced it. Steven Espinosa Showtime. So it's gonna be a joint pay-per-view. And this is like a mega fight then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now that like everybody keeps saying, that make Bud look even worse.
So they could do joint pay-per-views. They willing to work together, Showtime and
So
the Zone.
that means it can be done. I wonder how it's going to be done. What was the last one we seen that was a joint one?
A joint one was Wilder and Fury.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Wilder and Fury. And years before that, it was Pacquiao Mayweather.
Nah,
Pacquiao was on HBO. Flaw was on Showtime.
Nah, Pacquiao wasn't on HBO, was he?
Yeah, he was because you had Al Bernstein and the guys commentating for Showtime, and you had Roy and Jim Lampley commentating for HBO. It was a dual pay-per-view.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, yeah, I didn't even remember that shit.
It's like before the main cards and stuff like that, they would go to one side with Showtime, and they would go to another side with HBO. It's like they was in the same place, but in different. They were set up in different areas of the arena.
Word.
Mm-hmm. That's the last one I can remember since Fury and Wilder.
Well, shit. When you got fucking mega stars like this, there's no way you couldn't be able to make this shit happen, man.
Yep. So Tango too. Big money Tank in the month of January.
Tank might make around 10, 15 M's.
Shit. You got the Hector Garcia fight, then you bounce right back. Hopefully you come out unscathed in that fight with no injuries or nothing. Then you got the mega fight with Ryan Garcia. Damn, that's a big money bag in 1 month.
Yeah, he said 1 month. Like 4, 5, 6 months. What you got? January to April. What they saying about April? Where they want to make the Ryan fight? Either way, nigga, you make motherfucking.
Yeah,
if you make 10, if you make between 10 and 15 million, 10 and whatever between that and the fucking 5 months, shit. That was a fight right there. Oh, bro, you didn't see that? It said Dillian White versus what's the dude you said his name is?
Jermaine Franklin.
Yeah, Jermaine Franklin.
Man, that dude fucking fat as hell.
Man, Andy Ruiz was fat as hell, nigga.
For sure. You right. But I ain't never seen that dude, though.
That nigga look fat, Jermaine Franklin? He look like he fat and out of shape?
Yeah, it just showed him right there on the video.
I just missed it. I seen he did look kind of heavy, though.
Yeah,
he did look kind of heavy, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I was like, who is this fat nigga they keep showing on? And then
I think it might be a cherry pick gone wrong. It might be a cherry pick gone wrong by Dylan White. You never know. Franklin might upset him.
Yeah.
He undefeated,
you never know each money where after losing to Tyson Fury, that's probably was his biggest pay of his career. You don't know where Dylan White head is.
He might be fat
fight coming up now. Fight coming up now.
About damn time, bro.
Yeah, man, I was like, damn, when that fight gonna come
11 o'clock. God damn. But you know, they fight on the West Coast, so it's only 7 over there.
He fighting a guy from Argentina.
You over there? Oh no, you stay in Memphis, right?
Yeah, I stay in Memphis.
True.
You know how they used to do back in the day when the undercards wasn't that up to par. They let them fight last. They had the main event, moved on, and let them fight last off of TV.
Yeah. Yo, this dude is even younger than Munguia. He 25.
I know he's from Argentina. Them fighters from Argentina be kind of tough though.
He's 16-4. He's
16. Oh, he got 4 L's.
Yeah.
Man, come on, man.
Damn.
Damn.
Munguia got 40. Munguia is 44-0, bro. Like,
that nigga about to be 50-0.
Crazy, bro.
He got 4 losses.
The dude, he got 4 losses. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
then he ain't no Sergio Martinez or no Maidana or Lucas Matisse.
Nah, he ain't that level.
He ain't
It
there.
don't seem like it.
4 losses.
Yeah, he probably got one of the worst guys, one of the weakest guys from Argentina.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask y'all like this: so, which fight, Saturday morning, next Saturday, y'all gonna watch? Is it gonna be the Jermaine Franklin, Dylan White fight, or will you guys be watching John Ryder versus Zach Parker?
Hey, you keep saying in the morning, like, what you mean? They
Is this
fighting in
UK
like Dubai
time?
or something?
I'm
They
saying
fighting Dubai or something?
not in the UK.
Yeah,
Well, it ain't gonna be like morning. Yeah, you're right. It depends on where you at, but it's early, like the early fights.
Yeah.
Which fights y'all gonna watch? Which one?
Hold
Which
on.
one?
What was the fights again?
Okay, the Dylan White versus Jermaine Franklin, or Zach Parker versus John Ryder. Which one you gonna watch?
I'm definitely gonna watch Dillian White. I'm not watching no fucking. I mean, I'll watch both of them if I can, but
yeah,
I'm
I
gonna be more interested in it.
But I just like to see Dylan White get whipped.
Yeah, I'm more interested in what Dillian White can do. Because
Heavyweight
he proved to me
get
like
whipped.
he said he's gonna get whipped.
I don't know. Hey, Andre, I don't know what it is about him. It's like I don't have no hate for him, but it just I don't know. It's just something with him rub me the wrong way, man. I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people say that about
I don't know
Dylan
what
White.
it is, and I want to support him, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, he just be
Yep.
he don't back up what he say. That's what it
I
is.
don't know. It's
But
right.
the other two fighters, it's like it don't even matter because I already feel like whoever win out of them two, Zach Parker and the other bull, I feel like Canelo gonna fight either one of them before he fight anybody else. So it don't even really matter. John Ryder, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like that's who Canelo gonna fight next.
Yeah.
He's not about to come back off of wrist surgery and on the. He gonna fight one of them dudes. He's not about to fight the winner, David Benavidez and Caleb Plant. He's not about to fight them dudes next.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as obviously, like we still got David Morrell. He don't want to fight. In my opinion, Canelo don't want to fight nobody that's gonna be tough. Not coming off of wrist surgery.
Yep. So it looks like Canelo gonna fight the winner of Zach Parker and John Ryder. My boy Khan said he said he'd be watching John Ryder versus Zach Parker. He said that's the fight he's gonna watch.
That might be an interesting fight too.
Yeah, it might be interesting. Either way. I know that's who Canelo gonna fight. I know he's not fighting David Benavidez or Caleb Plant. I know he's not fighting that winner, and I know he's not fighting David Morrell. I know even though ain't David Morrell like should be mandatory.
Yeah, yep. For the WBA.
So I know he's not fighting him. And
said the WBA ordered the fight. They gotta order it. They gotta do the right thing. We gotta see.
No one ever does the right thing with Canelo. It's just like
you think Canelo gonna do what Josh Taylor did? Gradually let the belts go.
He could. I mean, he don't really have no.
The reason why I say that when it comes to boxing, I'm not an excuse machine. But the last two fights with Canelo, I'm starting to see Father Time knocking at his door, even though he's young. Even with Triple G, that's why I know he ain't gonna get in the ring with no Morrell, nobody like that. Cause he looking like a shell on himself with an old Triple G. He ain't fighting no Morrell. No.
But I feel like he did that shit to himself.
Yep, he did.
You know what I'm saying? You should have fought them niggas when you could have beat them up.
Yep.
And now all of them is in their prime.
Yep.
25, 26, 27. And you still in your prime. Canelo, what, 31, 32? But there's a difference between Canelo. I don't, like, once again, people be having this misconception of Canelo or anybody. Like Canelo is literally started his career at 140. He's only 5'8". He might weigh 165. He might walk around whatever. He might fight at 168, but that is the pinnacle of where he can fight at. He can never go past there. I don't see him beating anybody over 168, and I really don't see him beating a lot of people at 168.
I looked at his frame, Andre, especially with Bivol, and I looked at him when he fought Triple G, even though Triple G moved up. I said to myself, he looks like a more of a full-fledged middleweight. I don't still look at him. It's not an excuse. Became undisputed at super middleweight. I don't look at him as a super middleweight. I don't.
He's not. He's not. He's literally he should be at 160. That's where he probably could be the best. And he would probably have the best fight.
But like H-Money said, he didn't want to fight the Charlos. He didn't want to fight
you didn't
Andre.
want to do that. You wanted to avoid all that. And he went on his European. I ain't gonna hold you. I like to turn the European tour. You know what I'm saying? Because that's exactly what he did. He went on the European tour. You avoided the American tour at 160 because that's where all the belt holders were at 160. At 168, it was all European fighters. And that was just a easier route. And I can't knock you for it. I mean, you already stepped up. You went from 140, 147, 154, 160, 168, 175. Bro, you did a lot, bro. I'm not.
Oh yeah, he did.
I commend you for that.
He
did. You did a lot, bro. Like you did a lot, bro. Like, but you better stop. You can only go but so far, bro.
So far, man.
You can only go but you 5'8", bro. You about to get in here with niggas who 6'2", 6'1". You beat the arm. You beat the arm off of the bull who was 6'2", whatever, 6'1". The white bull. Man, you try to do the same shit with Bivol and it didn't work at all.
No.
So you got you know what I'm saying? That game plan can't work with everybody.
No. You're right. And the thing about it too, when you look at guys like David Morrell and Bivol, they're not just bigger fighters, physical wise. They got the right type of mentality. You know what I'm saying? They got the right mentality, you know.
They got the skill.
They got the skill with the right mentality, you know what I'm saying? I thought Caleb Plant had the right mentality, but as the fight went, you know, you started seeing a different Caleb Plant. You know, I don't know if the magnitude got too much. I don't see that in Morrell. I really don't.
How many rounds you think this fight will go with Munguia? How many rounds do you think they're gonna go?
16 and 4.
2 rounds.
I don't know how many knockouts he got.
How many knockouts he got?
If they do last pass,
yo, look how much grease he got on his chest, H. Man,
I think I might be behind you. Let's see.
Right.
I gotta see.
McGill better not let that go past 5 rounds. I got it 3 rounds.
He don't even look comfortable. He going out 3 rounds.
For the max.
3 rounds is over for him.
Yep.
What's his name? Gonzalo Coria. Oh, man, Jaime Munguia about to beat him the fuck up.
Yep.
And then
this is my first time seeing Jimmy Lennon Jr. on the zone too. So they got Jimmy Lennon doing
Jimmy on there?
Yep. Usually they they used to have Michael Buffer on the zone.
Yo, this dude got hella fucking grease on his chest, bro.
Bro, I gotta see this shit.
Yo, that shit like fucking a damn near mirror with the lights. Yeah.
For real, I gotta see this. But they love Munguia in Mexico, even though that's like a small little arena where they at. It's small as fuck in there, but it look like it's pretty packed though. The Mexicans love Munguia.
Nah, that shit packed. If you look at outside, that shit packed. Yo, see, that's how you.
He is greasy than a motherfucker.
He did a whole thing. Yo, watch when he do a 360. His back dry as hell.
I guess for those body shots, I wonder why they do
motherfucking chest, motherfucking greasy. Look at Munguia. He ain't got no shiny shit on his chest. Watch, H. You gonna see it.
He only got 8
Yeah.
knockouts, by the way. So
Hold on, Age. No, I want you to pay attention. Look
I
at
got
fucking Munguia. This nigga dry as hell. That dude fucking shining. This is like they want the fucking gloves to slide right off his ass. Wow,
I
you gonna see
know.
it?
But he only got 8 knockouts Korea. So he's not a
He
big
got
puncher.
8 knockouts. I thought it
Yeah,
was 4
they
knockouts.
they cherry picked this dude. He's not a puncher. He got 4 losses. So he's
Hold
not
on,
a threat.
H.
He's not a threat
I
at all.
need you to look at the grease factor, H. You see
Yeah,
it?
that nigga greasy as fuck. Like they just put a
You
whole
see his
jar
chest?
of Vaseline on that nigga.
Yo, watch when you see Jaime Munguia. This nigga dry as a fucking board, chalkboard.
My shit must be way behind then. What they doing on your screen?
They ain't doing nothing. Jaime Munguia just walking around, super
Okay.
dry. He just walk. You know what I mean?
Yeah, his
mentioned
back
it
is dry
there.
as shit. That's crazy. His
His
back
back
is
dry. You know what I mean? His chest fucking shiny as shit.
So they did
Now
that for
watch
those
when-
body shots, huh?
Yeah, they want your gloves to slide off your shit. You know what I'm saying? Now watch behind Jaime Munguia. They show Jaime Munguia. This nigga dry as a
Yeah,
fucking
he dry as
chalkboard.
shit.
Come on, bro. Look at that
Yeah.
shit, man. This nigga fucking.
Oh, he got
greasy as
40
shit.
fights. So Munguia 40-0.
Munguia got 40. I said 44. He 40
Yeah, 40-0. Oh shit. He win this fight. He only need 9 more wins to be 50-0. That's maybe what
I
they
don't
trying to
give
do
a
with him.
fuck, nigga. It ain't going. I don't give a fuck what you do. It don't compare.
Yeah, I got you on the play-by-play, X. We finna turn up. We gonna do the commentary in this one. Jaime Munguia, former world champion at
They just
154 pounds, bro. So he was a world champion at 154, but at 160, they taking their time with Munguia. They know he ain't ready, so they don't want him to lose. They trying to protect their investment. That's what they doing, bro.
For sure. Jaime stretching out in the ropes. You know what I mean? Right now.
Munguia's only
Fight about
26, so he's still a young
Fight-
fighter, bro. He already
fight
became
about
a
to start.
champion.
All right,
So he's
fight
been a
started.
champion before. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Let's get those likes up. Jaime Munguia, Mexican superstar boxer. He got a tune-up fight right here. But it's when will Jaime Munguia step it up in competition? That's what the people want to know. When is he gonna fight somebody with a big name? He's not ready right now. So that's why he's not doing it, because he's not ready. They in Mexico, that's a small ring too. That's a little ring, bro. Ain't no big ass ring. Can't run up in there. Another tune-up because they know he's not ready. He's kind of like Wilder. When Wilder, I think Wilder at 40 fights was fighting people, but Wilder was older than him. So when Wilder was 26, he wasn't fighting nobodies. That's what it is. You just got to be patient. They know it. We getting ready. Round number 1 about to start. Jaime Munguia, former champion.
Jaime already got him back in the corner. Up, slip off. What's the other? I can't remember. What's the other dude's name?
Korea. I think it's Korea. That's how you say it. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna let H do it because I'm.
Yeah, I got you. Me in round number 1. It just started for me. So this is only a 10 rounder too. It's only a 10 rounder. A left hand by Korea, right down the pipe. He's a southpaw too. My shit keep fucking up though. You might need. You go ahead with it. You and Jonathan. Jonathan, you got it on.
Korea is southpaw. Jaime keep jabbing him. Jab. Right now, jab. Another jab by Munguia. Korea, he comes forward. Miss.
Oh, we good.
They just stepping around.
How much time left for you?
1 minute left.
Okay, dang. Munguia just landed 2 hard right hands. Big right hands by Munguia. Korea's a southpaw. Munguia tried to get him out of there early. Munguia with a quick combination. And Korea's boxing off that back foot. Munguia is working off the jab right now. Good jab by Munguia. He got a good jab too. Munguia on the inside, hard body shot by Munguia. Korea, he's holding behind the head and hitting. He's hitting Munguia with uppercuts. I got 30 seconds left in round number 1. Munguia.
I'm right with you then.
Yep.
Right with you.
Left hand lead by Korea.
They just broke it up. Just broke it up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, they got to get him better competition than this, man. They could at least get him like a fighter with a name. Somebody with a name, bro. This ain't it right here. That you don't get any better by fighting these type of guys, bro.
Munguia about to beat him up.
Yeah, right hand to the body by Munguia. He looking for the knockout. That's for sure. He working off the jab. Oh, hard right hand by Munguia. But Coria ties him up. He trying to hold on. He's trying to survive, really.
Round over.
Hell yeah, Cook. You got you, man. Hell yeah, you get turn into that. Come on, homie. You already know, homie. Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah, you can do it, bro. For sure. But yeah, man, I gave that round to Munguia, man. That was an easy round for Munguia, man. This guy is not a threat at all. He ain't a threat.
He just trying to hold on for dear life. To be honest with you.
Yeah, man. He fighting like this dude ain't that good, man. You know, they got to do better matchmaking. At least put him in there with a Shane Mosley Jr., somebody like that. Somebody with a name, a fucking Austin Trout or some shit. Try to put him in there with Lara or something, my nigga. Come on, bro. You making Munguia look bad when they do this shit because he keep fighting these bum ass niggas. But Munguia winning this round. This guy is overmatched right here, man. He's overmatched. You know that. Oh, good feint by Munguia. Good feint right there.
Good feint.
Mm-hmm. Munguia just taking his time. Coria.
Munguia right there.
Yeah, Munguia be getting hit with some shit, bro. Even Dennis Hogan. Dennis Hogan was fucking up Munguia. Left hand by Munguia. Hard left hand by Munguia. I think that might have hurt him. That was a left hand to the temple. He can't take Munguia's power, bro. It's just a matter of time before Munguia knocks him out. Munguia with a hard combination. Yeah, that nigga.
This dude is just fucking jumping all over the place, man.
I know he gonna get knocked out soon, bro. I don't like his body language. Munguia. Left hand by Munguia. Hard jab right there. Munguia got the high guard defense, and he's just walking him down.
1-1-2 by Munguia.
Yep, nice 1-2.
By the body.
That 1-2 was nice. Jab by Munguia. Munguia just taking his time. He's being patient, working off the jab, and Corea's just holding on. That nigga tying him up every time.
The ref is already telling him he holding too much. The other dude, Coria.
He got to though, because if he don't, he gonna get knocked out. So his best chance is try to clinch him every time. Try to hold him. You know, don't let him hit you. He overmatched right here, man. Oh, damn, Munguia loading up. He about to knock the fuck out this nigga. He about to knock his ass out cold, bro. I can see it coming. It's gonna be a devastating knockout. Hard body shots by Munguia. He might stop him with a body shot. This nigga might quit. He ain't really trying right here, man. Munguia with a jab. Good jab by Munguia. Another jab by Munguia. What's up, Mark?
I'm good, man.
You're
watching Munguia?
Yep, I'm watching it right now. I think Munguia dropped him. This guy about to quit, man. He ready to check out.
Yeah, he fighting a bum.
I know. They said he dropped him.
Oh, damn. I'm behind too then.
Yeah, I'm behind
right there. He dropped me in 48 seconds.
That right.
Munguia just dropped him with a straight right.
That right was nice.
You better get your bitch ass up, nigga.
He gonna get up. He ready to quit though.
He definitely way overmatched, man. He ready to quit for sure.
Yeah, he ready to quit. Let's see. Can Munguia knock him out?
I said 3 rounds. He might not even go past 2.
Oh, right hand to the body by Munguia. Hard body shot. That nigga running for his life right now. God damn.
Clinch. He clinching. Ref trying to break it up. He holding on. Ref giving him another warning.
Munguia way bigger than this guy too. That's crazy. He must have came up from 154 or some shit.
Yeah,
they need to put Munguia in there with Janabek. I mean, why not? Janabek he didn't look too tough in his last fight.
Oh, Munguia hitting him with some hard shots on the inside.
Uppercut and the body, left to the body.
Oh, left hook to the body by Munguia. That was hard. He felt that. Munguia and Johnny Beck could be a good fight. That'd be a good fight.
Good right hand, overhand right by Munguia.
Oh, right hand by
Munguia. Got in the
Munguia.
corner. He holding. He clenching again. He pushed Munguia over to the corner. Oh, round over.
Dang. Hey, I think Johnny Beck versus Munguia is a good fight. I give Munguia a chance in that fight, but you know, we know Johnny Beck is with Top Rank. He's with Top Rank. And Munguia's with DAZN. He's with Golden Boy. And what are the two networks willing to work with each other? Or could they take it to a purse bid? I mean, it's possible.
But them niggas, they talking hot shit over there with Jennebeck. They said they want that fight.
I would go with Johnny Beck still, though. I would still pick Johnny Beck to beat Munguia.
I would go.
They talking hot shit over there on ESPN.
They calling out Munguia. Munguia don't want to smoke with him. He want to fight this type of guys.
Hit him with a stiff straight right.
That was a nice right hand.
That's the replay, though. That's the replay.
I think Johnny Beck will outbox Munguia, bro. You got to go watch Munguia.
No, Jennebeck.
Watch his fight with Dennis Hogan. Watch Munguia, his fight with Takashi Inoue. Takashi Inoue was fucking him up too, bro. And
that's
then
true because
was fucking him up. Come on.
That's true, but at the same time, you look at Jennebeck. Jennebeck looked real tired going into the late rounds, and Munguia has a lot more experience going into them late rounds.
Fighting bums, right? Fighting who? These type of guys?
Who the fuck Jennebeck fought?
I've never seen Johnny.
I know. Well, Munguia beat Saddam Ali. Munguia beat Rosado. I mean, Munguia got way more fights. Johnny Beck only got 12 fights.
That's my point. He's way more experienced going over late rounds.
Munguia ain't trying to fight him.
Oh, okay.
That's also true.
There's a reason for that. Oh, it's a reason why Munguia is fighting this type of competition.
I said round 3, so let's see if I'm correct.
Denzel Bentley was better than this nigga that he's fighting.
1,000. Well, I ain't even watching the fight. But I could just by listening to y'all, I know for 1,000% he was better.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But Munguia looking strong right now, way stronger than this guy. Uppercut by Munguia. That was nice. He got his nose bleeding. That nigga busted his nose open. Munguia beating his ass. This nigga's a bum that he fighting for real. And he's small as shit. Right hand by Munguia.
He's little. Like when you can see the comparison.
Oh, KSI and Dillian Dennis, they gonna fight.
Munguia look like he 168. Good body shot. Another good body shot by Munguia.
Good body shot by Munguia. Another body shot.
Man, I gotta say, man, the DAZN, they really investing in that YouTube shit. And that social media shit.
Right hand by Munguia, man. I think Munguia broke his nose.
Left hand, good left hook by Munguia.
Oh, good left hook by Munguia. He threw a flurry. One thing about Munguia, his style is exciting. Even though he be fighting these bum ass niggas, like his fights be exciting.
That's what it is. I think it's just exciting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like Arturo Gatti almost.
Yeah.
Oh, good jab by Munguia. Good jab to the body by Munguia.
Well, Arturo Gatti, he wasn't scared to get in there with De La Hoya or with Floyd. This nigga Munguia.
Yeah, but I'm just saying like that. Style. I'm just talking about the style. Like it's exciting to watch his fights.
Yeah. He'll go in there. He'll give you a good fight. You know, he don't back down when he in the ring, but his management, they don't want him to know. They don't want him with top guys.
Oh, it's over? He stopped him? Dang, okay.
Not yet. I ain't see it.
Yeah, it's about to happen.
Oh,
it's a left hook to the body. Oh, 3 left hooks to the body. 4 left hooks to the body.
They're giving a count.
Oh, body shots. Here's a left hook to the body.
He said no. No mas. He said no.
He quit.
He quit.
Like 5 left hooks.
Wow, that's embarrassing.
Like I said, man, I should have bet on this fight.
That's embarrassing from Munguia. You in there with a fucking bum. You got niggas you don't even want to fight.
Out of the bum though. He did what he was supposed to do with that bum. Beat his ass.
So which bum you think he gonna fight next?
Shane Mosley Jr. Yeah, I think he'll fight Shane Mosley Jr. next. That'll be a decent fight. They both with Golden Boy.
Yeah, I think that would be a nice fight.
I respect Shane Mosley. He a solid fighter.
He knew he ain't belong.
Yeah, I respect him.
Hit that nigga with 6 body shots in a row. He broke his nose too. His nose was leaking. Man. He knew he didn't have a chance. Man. He knew it. He's like, man, I'll live to fight another day. He didn't have a chance. He didn't want to get knocked out, Cole.
It's not like he's getting paid for the rounds.
Yeah, he could definitely quit.
Fuck it.
He shook his head when he was down on one knee. He said, nah, I'm good. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Too much mustard.
Too much mustard. Dang. But yeah, man. Munguia.
Nah, Kyle I don't think he could cut off the ring. Because we saw Munguia against Josh Kelly. Josh Kelly was boxing his ass up and making Munguia miss.
Down on one knee was like, I'm good.
So I don't think Munguia, I don't think he's that good at pursuing
It was
You
that
know,
body shot, I
slick
guess.
boxers who have good feet.
Body right there, left hand to the body, because he never touched him again. He just went down, took a knee, said, "I'm good."
Munguia just beat his ass, but this nigga was a bum. Like, he wasn't even fighting back, you know. So I mean, put him in there with somebody that's gonna fight back at least.
Oh, did you see the Yard knockout?
Nah, I didn't see it.
That nigga Yard, he hit the dude with an uppercut, lifted him off his
in here
feet.
with somebody like that, man?
Like Debo lift a nigga up off their feet. But
Telling you,
It's like, nigga, when I pull up and say, "This is my bike," like, nigga, you don't belong over here with me.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Val? My nigga Val up in here. What's good?
What's up, H Money and the panel? How y'all doing?
Man, we
I'm
good,
good.
Val. We just seen Munguia knock somebody out right here. He just knocked this dude out. He's fighting a bum ass nigga though.
Yeah, I seen that.
What you thought about his performance?
That's how he did what he's supposed to do.
You think he ready for Charlo?
Oh shit! Hey,
Hell no.
H Money.
What's up, bro?
You seeing this USC UCLA game is 48-45.
Nah. USC versus UCLA. That shit was a big rivalry in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bro, it look like it's a war right now. 48-45. Shit, let me turn this shit off.
Yeah, I just seen Munguia knockout.
This is why I don't pay attention to college sports, because they got put up basketball numbers. Them niggas
Hey,
won't
who
do none
won
of
that
shit
Ohio
in the
State
league.
game? Did Ohio
State, but that was a close game.
Yeah,
But don't
was
that
a
mean it's
close
more
game
exciting
against
though,
Jackson,
nigga?
whatever,
Don't that
nigga.
mean it's more exciting?
Fuck
Like when
that.
you see a lot of
Exactly.
I'm talking about football.
What make it more
football. He's
exciting?
talking about who won that Ohio State game, Mark?
Ohio State.
was playing fucking Maryland, bro. The fucking they ass.
It was a close game.
Yeah,
It shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been.
It shouldn't have been, but still, you got to give them niggas credit.
Bro, this is why I stopped watching college sports like 10 years ago, bro, because I
Ohio
realized,
State legit, boy.
yeah, man. How can they be legit and you fucking struggling against a 6-4 team?
That don't mean nothing.
I mean, TCU, they had a close ass game. All the top 4 teams had close games today.
Yep. So did it's just all of them college, bro. All them grown men at the end of the day. You know.
Man, them niggas is not grown. That motherfucking young men. That's what
Damn, what channel is this shit on?
That motherfuckers go to the league and be bust.
You said what channel that game is on? It might be like on ESPN.
Nah, that
I
shit
know I was
over. That
just
shit
at a
was
bar.
early.
It was
That
on
shit was
ESPN, but I
that
can't
shit
find
was
it on my
like 3
TV now.
o'clock. Hold on, what you talking about?
I think you talking about that game. What you talking about?
That shit was at 3 o'clock in the afternoon because I was watching that shit earlier.
What you talking about? I'm talking about USC UCLA.
Oh, okay.
Hey, so next Saturday, Mark, Regis Prograis versus Zabeta. Who you got?
I got Regis.
I got Regis too. What you think about that fight, Val?
I got Regis.
Mm-hmm.
He a solid. Zapata, he a solid fighter, but nah, I don't think he fucking with Regis.
Zabeta got power though. That nigga tough.
He ain't never been in there with nobody like Regis though.
That nigga been in there with Jose Ramirez. That nigga been in there with Ivan
Same
Barranco.
Jose Ramirez who did not want to fight Regis. And now he want to fight Regis. Even Regis came out and was like, damn, I asked this nigga to fight Matt like a long ass time ago. He ain't never want to fight. And now all of a sudden he want to fight now.
Regis ain't like, when you look at Regis' resume, he got beat by Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor beat his ass, but he came back at the end of the fight, but he lost. Nah, he got his ass beat in that fight, but he came back at the end. He came back at the end. It was too late.
He didn't even really have a mark on his face.
Listen,
He didn't
that
even really have
nigga
a mark
nose
on
was
his face,
leaking.
bro.
So how he lose then? Because his nose was leaking. Josh Taylor got on his ass.
He told you how he lost. He said, look,
I seen the fight. I know how.
But Josh Taylor's eye was shut.
Josh Taylor, that was
like
like I said. He came back at the end of the fight. But if you watched the whole fight, Josh Taylor was beating his ass. And he had that nigga nose leaking, and that nigga eye was swollen. What you mean? That nigga light skinned, that nigga eyes was fucked up. And
I thought it was a draw or a win for Josh Taylor. It was close.
Josh Taylor beat his ass.
Because he was light skinned.
I'm saying his eyes was swollen. He had a busted nose. Then he got his ass beat by Josh Taylor. Yeah, but check this out. Yes, it was. Yes, it was, nigga. You nigga, I seen the fight. So check. I know y'all like Regis, but Regis got his ass beat. So now listen to me now. So besides Josh Taylor, who else did Regis Prograis fight against, and who did he beat besides him?
He beat Ndongo.
Man, Crawford beat Ndongo. Y'all said he ain't shit. Y'all said Ndongo.
Exactly. So
I know.
You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so he beat Ndongo, but I know when Crawford beat Ndongo, ain't nobody give Crawford credit for beating Ndongo, even though it was undisputed. You know what I mean? So Ndongo, come on, man, Crawford already knocked that nigga out, bro. You know what I mean? So who else besides Ndongo who he beat?
I can't name him. I ain't gonna hold you.
All right, so he ain't really been in there with. I mean, he been in there with Josh Taylor. We give him that one. You know what I'm saying? But besides that, Regis ain't fought nobody like that either, though.
Man.
He hasn't.
Can't
But
deny
he
that.
good though. I think Regis is a good fighter though. Yeah, I'm going with Regis. But you can't count out. You can't count him out though, bro.
I don't know. It's just Zepeda's performance against Hank Lundy, and then yeah, he beat him, but he looked terrible in that fight.
What did he do in his last fight? The last time he had a fight, he knocked out Jose Vargas in the first round.
Well, Jose Vargas, man, come on.
Who is Jose Vargas beat?
But at that time, people was picking Vargas to beat Baranchek. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, I know, I understand that H Money, but like in hindsight, he Vargas gets knocked out against Linger, who's supposed to be a journeyman.
But that was after he got knocked out by.
But even before that, Vargas was showing some.
Wait, listen. Zabeta was the first person to knock him out. Zabeta was the first person to knock him out.
But who did he beat though? Who did Vargas beat?
But he was a good prospect coming up. He ain't really beat nobody, but that nigga was like a good fighter, and a lot of people was picking him to win that fight. And then also he knocked out Ivan Baranchek. He was in a fight of the year with Baranchek, and Zabeta knocked him out. So Zabeta got some good he got some decent wins. Decent.
Damn, it's all close game today.
I got Regis. No, I'm picking Regis, but I'm just saying Zabeta is a good fighter too. It ain't gonna just be no easy fight like that. That's all I'm saying.
So then
what's up with your boy Pitbull?
Rugaru should get love for beating
Yeah, he ain't gonna fight Shakur.
Hell nah, he don't want that smoke. That nigga ducking Shakur. He don't want that smoke with Shakur, bro.
I told you, nigga.
Oh, that nigga the puppy. He said the puppy don't want.
Nigga, he ain't the only one that don't. Hold on, let's get real. He ain't the only one that don't want that smoke, bro.
Who else?
But Shakur,
man, everybody.
He asked for.
But who is everybody? Who is everybody? Put a name on it.
Everybody, my boy.
I'm trying to figure out who everybody is. Val, put a name on that shit. What you mean? Come on. I don't know who everybody is.
Come on, man. If it ain't Shakur fighting himself, then it's everybody, man.
I'm trying.
Come on, you crying now because you know Dev already said he want that.
Man, Dev want that smoke, nigga.
Dev's got to fight Lomachenko, don't he?
All right, but that don't mean he ain't say he ain't want that smoke.
I know, but let's see what you do with Lomachenko. That ain't over with.
All right, well, for sure, but
man, Henry gonna beat Lomachenko ass.
Corey ain't fighting Lomachenko.
Hey, you know what he gonna do to Lomachenko? He gonna beat the shit out of Lomachenko. I thought Lomachenko lost. My nigga, I thought he lost that last fight. He barely beat that dude.
He ain't gonna show up like that against Dev. They said Lomachenko ain't gonna be fighting like that.
I could just go by his last performance. He looked like like an old man in there, bro. He little too, and he was like, "Oh, Devin Haney a heavyweight. Devin Haney too big for me." You heard him? He said Devin Haney a heavyweight.
Yeah, he already making excuses.
Devin Haney gonna whoop Loma's
He said,
ass.
I gotta get in shape. He said, I gotta get in shape.
Loma been ducking Devin Haney for years though, Val. He took a franchise belt, and then now he's forced to fight Devin Haney because Devin Haney the undisputed champion, and it's gonna be his biggest payday. So he got no choice but to fight.
Wasn't he trying to fight Tank at one time?
Who, Loma?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He asked
well,
for
he
it.
was saying that. I don't know if he meant it, but
he
yeah,
asked for it. He asked for it, and Floyd said, "We ain't got to worry about that right now."
Yeah, he said that. Yeah, but I don't know if they was just clout chasing. They could have been just a clout chasing Tank.
Hey, but I'll say this: Tank on his shit right now. He tired of nigga. He tired of us talking shit. This nigga fighting Hector Garcia.
Talking shit.
Hey, they said Hector Garcia.
He fighting Hector Garcia next. Then he fighting Ryan Garcia.
Man,
I get it. Hey, I fuck with Tank down. Fuck it. I get that nigga his credit.
So I don't think Hector Garcia can fight.
Yeah, he a good fighter.
He a good fighter.
I mean, is he just as good as Ryan?
I ain't gonna lie. Ryan more dangerous. Ryan is taller. Ryan is bigger
Hector
than him.
Garcia fought
Ryan
Ryan.
faster, he punch harder.
I'll go with Ryan Garcia over Hector Garcia.
But Hector Garcia is a good fighter. I give
He's a
Tank
good
full
fighter. It's
mark.
just, you know what it is? Ryan is much bigger than Garcia. And Ryan got power. Garcia, he ain't got power like Ryan, though.
I say
Ryan
this:
is more
Hector
dangerous.
Garcia is more disciplined. You don't see him like getting rattled, and he's real poised, even when he get hit.
He might be a better boxer than Ryan. I don't know.
So is Hector Garcia better than Pitbull Cruz? Who will win
I
that?
think that's a good fight.
I don't know about. He might be. I gotta watch some more Hector Garcia. He beat Chris Colbert though.
He beat the shit out of Chris Colbert.
Beat his ass.
All 12 rounds.
He fucked him up.
Made that nigga do a backflip.
I know.
He said made that nigga do it back.
So just be honest. So Tank gonna knock dude out. Tell the truth.
Yeah, I got Tank, but that's not.
Tank to knock him out.
I think he gonna knock him out.
I mean,
Like everybody
know, like Tank.
He not
There's
Pitbull.
only a few people that
he had a fucked up
people
hand.
believe could beat Tank. You know what I'm saying?
I think Garcia might have some success early, but after that, I think Tank will figure him out.
He not
That's
gonna have
usually
success
the.
against Tank, bro. Stop.
That's you.
Who, Hector or Ryan?
No, Hector.
Neither one of them. Neither
No,
one of them.
Actually, both of them.
No, I
Because
ain't know
that's
either
usually
one of
how
them,
a
bro.
tank fight
Ryan
goes.
like that, bro. The way he play Ryan like that, bro, I'm telling you, boy, your money gonna be funny. I'm telling you, boy.
My money gonna be good.
Your money gonna be funny if you
You
just go
say you
Ryan
betting
gonna
on
be
Ryan
out there.
Garcia versus Tank?
Ryan
Bro,
gonna be
I'm
out
saying
there.
I ain't messing with it. I ain't
All
messing
right,
with
then.
that.
You ain't messing with it because you already know. That's
No,
why.
what I'm saying, I ain't messing with because I like my money to be a sure thing. I like for it to be a lock.
Well,
You know, that ain't no lock for me.
Then that
That's
ain't
a
that ain't
50-50
betting. That,
fight.
you know what I'm saying? That ain't betting.
That's a 50-50 fight to me.
Hell no, that ain't.
Now, if you've been saying
Hey,
Shakur and Tank, nigga, I bet you
it's
the house.
48-45, 2 minutes left. UCLA got the ball.
2 minutes.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
That
That
Munguia
nigga
fight
aired
over
that
with.
bitch out. I thought he had it.
I'm watching Chris Colbert versus Hector Garcia. They fight right now. Just watching the highlights. Chris Colbert trying to go to war with him. That's where he fucked up. He should have just been boxing him. But Colbert was having success in the beginning. Colbert was beating him to the punch.
But,
Colbert just ain't had no power.
but that's not
But
who
if
he
Tank
is,
Garcia
H
with
Money.
the shit, Tank gonna knock Garcia out. Because I seen
See
Colbert
how
landing some
what
hard
Tank
shots.
gonna do to him.
He just ain't had the
And he
power.
probably gonna
Punish
knock
this
him out
dude.
early.
Tank
Tank gonna knock
gonna
his
punish
ass
this
out.
dude within 4 rounds, bro.
Yeah, he
He
probably
out
gonna
of
knock
there.
him out early. I'm thinking like
Out
3,
of there.
4. Yeah, 3,
Man,
4.
Chris Colbert on corner said, "Stop being a bitch." That's what he told that man.
Yeah, some trainers don't know how to train. They result back to that goofy stuff.
3rd and 10.
Yo, you said his trainer told him stop being a bitch?
His old trainer told him that shit. Oh, big play. His own trainer said,
I
"Stop
didn't
being
hear him
a
say
bitch."
that, Mark. You might be
No, he
capping
told him that.
for real.
Hold on, I'll find that for you. Well, I don't know
Yeah,
if I can find it, but I heard that. I'm
he didn't
dead
say that.
serious.
That's fucked
Yeah,
up. And that nigga's like his daddy.
That's not something you say to a fighter.
Yeah, I don't know. Mark might be putting
No,
extras
because
on
it
it.
was
You are known for
late in
putting
the fight.
extras on shit, though.
I'm not making no shit
Yes,
up.
you do. A nigga, every time a nigga get hurt, oh, he was hurt. When he be doing a commentary, oh, he was rocked. He was hurt. He hurt him.
Man, that nigga was rocked. The fuck you be? You got a nigga doing backflips in the ring. The fuck you want me to say? The nigga was hurt.
But not him.
I
I'm
just
talking about
wanna know.
every fight you be doing. You do the commentary. You like, this nigga was hurt. He hurt him.
I'm excited, nigga. What the fuck you
I
mean?
know, but you
Shit.
be lying like this nigga was
Yeah,
hurt.
man. I get a kick out of H Money when he mess with Market, man. I just laugh.
Yeah, man, because he like my brother. He's like me and my brother. That's how we play. We just be talking
That
shit all
nigga
day.
said, stop being a bitch. Like, yo,
That's what he
if my trainer tell me that shit, I be like, bitch ass nigga, you been watching.
Nah, but that nigga, he was being a bitch, to be honest. Like, it was late in the fight. He didn't win a single round and he's running.
He wasn't winning the early rounds. You don't think he was?
No, I didn't think he won a round, to be honest. To me.
I ain't gonna say he ain't
That's
win
the
the
worst I
round,
ever seen him fight, man.
but yeah, that was a terrible fight for him for sure.
I don't know
Hey
what was wrong
Val,
with him,
Devin
man.
Haney ain't ducking Shakur, Val. Like you said, every Pitbull not the only one. I know Devin Haney ain't ducking him for sure.
There are some bad trainers out there, like the dude whom David Morrell fought. His trainer is a terrible trainer.
Intercepted.
That's called a terrible trainer. That's
Haney
called
ain't no
terrible.
duck though.
Yeah, but
Haney ain't no
you know
duck, but
Pitbull is
Roy
ducking
Crawford
Shakur.
is.
Nigga,
But I
Haney
mean,
ain't fucking
you
ducking
said everybody ducking Shakur, so I was just trying to figure out who you was talking about, Val.
Not
That's all.
Haney though. He just
It
made it
ain't
clear. He
Devin
said
Haney.
not Haney.
It ain't Devin Haney.
Haney
That's
don't
for
duck
sure.
shit. But he said Terrence Crawford is ducking. That's what he said. Terrence Crawford ducking Earl Spence.
Oh, it already
Anybody
came
disagree?
out, right? If y'all ain't get the truth out of all that, then I know you y'all watching
Man,
something.
I mean, we talk about this shit every day. It's like it kind of get like repetitive. We already know who ducking who. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't Earl.
wow.
Right. So we just leave that alone, man. But he
I
did
mean,
it for his reason. But he did it to get money, I guess. But he
well,
still
Terrence,
did it.
a lot of fans, they not here right now that be defending it. You know what I mean? So some people disagree. You know, you got a lot of people
Well,
that
they
disagree.
disagree because they
There's a lot
thinking
of
that we
people who
saying
disagree.
he ducked because he's scared of him. They thinking we saying that. But that ain't what we saying.
Yeah,
We just
nah,
saying he
that ain't
ducked.
it.
He just ducked the fight, period. So
It ain't nothing about
whatever
being
his
scared.
reason is, he ducked the fight. Ain't nobody saying he's scared of Spence, but he still ducked that fight. He could have had that fight, bro.
He could have
So
fought
Val,
Avernesian. He could have fought Avernesian whenever he wanted. You know what I'm saying? We
but
talking about
Avernesian not
fighting.
fight. They had to buy him out that contract.
Well,
You know,
maybe that
so
10 million wasn't there
Still
all
could
the
have fought
time.
that man anytime he wanted.
I don't even
hey
believe it
Val,
was 10 million. Yeah.
Val, give me your top 5 favorite fighters right now. Who's your top 5 favorite? I know you like
Top
Shakur.
5.
Would you say Shakur in your list, Val? You said you like
Oh
him.
yeah, the fighters right now, yeah. Shakur definitely on my list.
Who else?
Young upcoming. Javante Davis, Earl Spence, man, he ain't fought nobody yet, but I got confidence in him when he do fight somebody, man. So I'm about to say Bruce Ennis.
Mm-hmm.
And number 5 for me is gonna be
You
the one
said Devin.
Charlo brother, not the soft Charlo brother, the
That's
strong one.
only 4 though. That's only
You
4.
talking about
You said
Jamel Charlo?
Devin.
Yeah.
So he said Shakur,
You said
Tank.
Devin. You said Devin Shakur.
He ain't said
I
Devin.
ain't even
Tank.
say Devin.
Boots.
I
He ain't
forgot
say
Devin.
Devin.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you said Devin.
Nah, he said
Nah,
Shakur, Tank,
Shakur. So that's only 4 then.
Earl, Boots, Charlo.
Shakur, Tank. Okay, I got
yeah, but I forgot all about Devin. So he definitely would have. If I put Devin in there, and had to pull one of them out, I'll probably
Who would
pull
you take
out.
out?
I'll probably have to pull out Boots until I see him fight some competition, man. I gotta see
So
him
you
fight
got
some
Devin
competition.
over Boots? You got Devin over
Yeah,
Boots
but
right
I
now?
didn't say
Wait, it's your
Devin.
top 5 favorite fighters or
His
top 5
favorites.
right
Nah,
now?
his favorites. You like just
Oh,
his
okay. All
favorite
right.
fighters.
Oh, see,
Yeah,
but
Yeah,
that's
that's
a
a
whole
good list
different
right there.
category.
All right. Well, my top 5 is I got Inoue, then I got Joe Joyce, then I got Fulton, then I got Navarrete,
Man,
and
bitch ass nigga. What about Devin Haney? Where's
and
Devin Haney?
I was about to say Devin Haney.
This
You
nigga got
shut
never
the fuck up,
Rente in there.
nigga.
This
That's my
nigga
Well,
5th spot.
tapped
I
for
knew,
never Rente. He
well, I
said
knew
Sorry,
you
never
was
man.
gonna
Rente.
say something. Well,
Hey,
I
Nigga
was
said
waiting
never
on it.
Rente. I'm gonna
hey,
slap
hey,
the
It's
you
fuck
my
out
of
this
top
course,
man,
5
man.
favorites. The fuck you mean, nigga?
I
nigga,
want to
you ain't
slap
got
this
Devin
nigga.
It's
on his.
my list. Like what?
I was waiting for it. I was
Period.
waiting for it.
All right,
All
go
right,
ahead,
go
keep going.
ahead.
So you got Haney number 4, right? So you
Oh,
got
man.
all right. Let's go. You got Inouye,
Then I got
Haney,
Joe Joyce.
Joe Joyce,
Then I got Fulton.
Fulton, and
Then I
never
got
Rente. That's 5.
Navarrete and Haney.
So you got
Oh,
5.
man.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
That's a good list, man. Where David Morrell on your fucking list, motherfucker?
I forgot about Morrell.
I slept on Morrell and put
You
Never
only
Rent.
put 5.
Yeah, I probably put Morrell at 6 or 7.
Nigga, take Never Rente off that motherfucking put Morrell.
Yeah, how the fuck you got Navarrete on there?
What you mean? Navarrete, exciting fighter. You get knockouts.
I mean, understandable, but I mean, who do we beat? Like,
Morrell get knockouts. Nigga, he got what 8 wins, 7 knockouts. And hey, Val, David Morrell Jr., that boy the truth, man. You gotta watch him, Val. That nigga the truth.
Yeah.
He gonna beat the shit out of Benavidez, bro. He from Cuba. That nigga got skills, defense, he got speed, and he got punching power, and he got footwork, nigga.
when they fight, you goddamn lying when
Like
you say he gonna beat the shit out of fucking Benavidez.
When they
He
fight.
gonna beat the dog shit out of Benavidez.
When?
That's gonna be a good fight. But I don't know about
He
him
gonna beat his ass when they fight. What you say, Val?
When they fight.
He ain't. He just had a fight. He just fought like 2 weeks
Who
ago.
fighting this year, man? What's the big fights this year?
They got Benavidez versus
Plant
Caleb
versus
Plant.
Benavidez.
Caleb Plant and Benavidez.
That's
you
it?
got Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. You said next year, right?
Nah, that ain't this year. This year.
Oh,
What
this
we
year.
got?
So this year, what you
year
got?
over.
You got Terrence Crawford finna fight. This year almost over, but you got
We got
Terrence
Tyson Fury.
You got
He fighting this year?
Tyson
Yeah, he's
Fury.
fighting Derek Chisora on the 3rd of
Yeah.
December.
Like in 2 weeks. He fighting in 2 weeks.
Keyshawn Davis fighting this year, right?
Keyshawn Davis.
He gonna always be
Oh,
on
you got
No, he fighting
He's on
the
a
same
you got
undercard.
Michael Rivera
Yeah, Keyshawn
and
Davis fight on
Frank
TFMO
Martin.
undercard.
Frank Martin. Yeah, Frank Martin and Michael Rivera.
Michelle Rivera.
Yeah, Frank
Michelle
Martin
Rivera.
fight. Who
Yeah,
Martin
Frank.
fight?
That's a
He
big.
fight
That's a
with
big
Michelle
fight.
Rivera, a good boxer from Dominican Republic. His name is
Yeah.
Ali Rivera. They call him like
Yeah,
Ali
Frank.
Rivera. He be
That's a
trying to
good
look
ass
like
fight.
Muhammad Ali. He be wearing Muhammad Ali shorts and shit. He
This
be
Oh,
nigga
he got
wear
the
the
same
same trunk. He wear
got the
Ali
same
shit
haircut.
every fight.
He got the
That's,
Muhammad Ali haircut
that's
and
a fight I
everything.
like because it's two prospects
So
who
you
haven't
think
done
they
shit. Excuse me,
Exactly.
contenders who ain't done shit with their careers, and they could lose
they
it
gonna
all
give
right
him?
now.
They'll probably get Ali do the decision, huh? If it goes to this.
Well, I don't know because
Frank Martin is backed by Earl Spence.
Exactly. He wore Earl Spence.
But how many rounds they fighting? 8?
12.
12 rounds. This is like a title eliminator.
Oh, Martin fighting the title already?
For no eliminator, title eliminator. So he's fighting like for an interim belt.
Fighting 12 then.
Uncle
He
Val.
fighting like for an interim, so isn't for an
Uncle
interim.
Val. Michelle Rivera is up there high in the rankings at 135.
Yeah, being in the top 10. He's a good boxer. He's a good boxer. Good jab.
Yeah, top 10 by who? The IBF?
No, I think by
No,
Ring
the
Magazine.
WBA.
Ring Magazine. I think by all of them. Ring Magazine or something like that.
He in the top 10.
Yeah, he a good boxer though, Val. Good jab and shit. Look at him on YouTube. He pretty tall. He about 5'8".
So what you
He
saying?
taller than Martin.
Frank too stiff for him? Frank kind of stiff.
Yeah, he might be. That's why I'm picking. Yeah, that's why I'm picking.
That's why it's a
Rivera.
good fight. In
I
my
think
opinion.
Rivera gonna outbox him, like you said. Yeah,
But Frank can knock you out though.
Yeah, but Frank ain't like a Tank Davis type of puncher. He could punch, but he ain't like Tank and nothing like that.
Nah, he's not explosive because he ain't as quick as Tank. If he was quick, he'd be explosive. He's not fast.
This nigga, he fighting could box though.
It's not easy to hit Frank Martin. That nigga is a good defensive fighter.
Frank Martin
Yeah,
was
Frank
getting.
can
I
go.
mean, his last fight, what's his name? With Jackson Marinas was outboxing him a little bit. He was winning rounds against Frank Martin.
Well, he had to catch up with him.
That's true.
He had to
Yeah,
catch up with him.
this dude we
once he
talking
caught
about
up with
better
him.
than
He
that
just
dude.
started slow. He started slow, but they
If he
gonna give
start
him
off
sweating.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
That
you
dude
right.
beat Rolly, and you niggas like to talk about how good a fighter Rolly is.
What dude be rolling?
Who said Rolly is a good fighter?
Jackson Meridian.
I just said
Oh,
Rolly was a
that's
good
the one
fighter.
that's about to fight. The one that beat Rolly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a good fighter.
No.
No,
He fought
not
the nigga
him. Not
Jackson
him.
Marinas, who everybody said beat Rolly. First of all, everybody who got 2 eyeballs know he beat Rolly. But they want
So that's the
somebody to
dude
get
that Martin fighting.
No.
No. That's the dude who Martin beat.
Martin beat Jackson.
Oh yeah. We watched
And that dude gave him some problems.
He gave him problems. Some problems.
No, Martin had to catch up with him. I saw that.
Marinas,
He caught up.
Michelle Ali or whatever his name, Ali.
Yeah, but
He pretty nice. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, my whole point is that dude was a good fighter.
Yeah, he was a decent fighter. The guy that beat Rolly,
they
he was
decent fighters. You know?
He was alright. He was alright. But
Yeah,
this
he was
guy,
alright,
the
but
guy he
Martin
fighting
caught up.
now, Well, guess
Martin
what, Val?
caught up with it.
Hey,
So you
Val,
saying
guess
the
what?
Ali dude better than the dude that
Yes,
wrote?
Yes,
yes.
he's a lot more
I think the
talented.
Ali dude is
He
better
got,
than
he got more
Jackson
power
Fury.
than him. He got a better jab than him.
So
He's
what would
better.
Rolly do with the dude? The
This
Ali
dude,
dude.
He'll lose to
Ali
all them
Ali
niggas.
Oh,
Rivera,
Ali will beat the shit out of Rolly.
yeah, he'll beat the shit out of Rolly.
I
Rolly
don't
can't
That
beat.
fight
sure.
wouldn't be close.
That
So the
nigga,
Ali
go
dude got
watch him.
knockouts? The Ali
He
dude
got,
got
he got like
knockouts?
14. He got more knockouts than Frank Martin. He got 14 knockouts. Frank
How
Martin
many
only got
fights?
20 knockouts.
He got
How
just
many
as many
fights?
knockouts as Rolly.
How many
Like
fights?
18, like
He
18
got
fights.
24 fights, 24. He got more
24.
fights than Martin, though.
I didn't stop watching that, man.
24 fights.
20.
Yeah,
Watch him
dude
on
been fighting
YouTube. His
for a
name is
minute.
Michelle Rivera.
How tall is he?
Michelle Rivera, good boxer. He
How
about
tall is
5'8".
he?
He's taller than Frank Martin.
Yeah, he probably like
And he got
5'8".
longer arms than Frank Martin. He 5'8".
I don't know. They see something in that fight. For Earl Spence to match that fight, they see something. I'm telling you.
It could be a mistake. Yeah.
Well, maybe they did. Like Age always say, it could be a cherry pick going wrong, but he not a cherry pick. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, they know he ain't no cherry
earned
pick.
his
Man,
spot.
come on. Earl know the game. They know that dude ain't no cherry pick, but it's something that they
earned
see.
his spot.
Yeah, it might be something
Yeah,
that they
it
see.
could be.
What's
Just
up with
that I
dude
want to see him.
defense? Y'all ain't saying enough about dude. What's up
He
with his
got good
defense?
defense. He got good footwork, bro. He know how to
He
box,
got
bro.
everything. He
He
got
got a
everything,
good
bro.
chin. He ain't never been
He
dropped.
got everything.
I ain't never seen him get dropped.
No,
I
I
don't know.
think I saw a clip where he got hurt once, but he
I ain't never seen
responded
him get
well.
hurt.
and being
From what I
dropped is
seen
two
from him, he
different
ain't never
things.
got hurt.
Is it softball
Oh, let
or
me look for it.
orthodox?
Hey, orthodox. Orthodox.
Nah,
He be
he
moving.
Oh,
He
I
know
like
how to box.
orthodox. I like
He like
orthodox.
orthodox.
He a black
Hey,
Dominican.
let me selling you this dude.
What
Nigga,
kind
hey,
of
Val,
jab?
he got a good jab. That's what I'm telling you. He got a
I'm
good
talking
ass
about, dude, he
jab.
got a busy jab. Nigga
Yes.
have a good jab and only throw it 3
Busy
times
jab.
around.
He got a busy
Busy,
jab.
yes.
He got a busy
Busy jab, bro.
he a good up and coming
Y'all
young
about to make
prospect,
me
bro.
look this dude up.
Yeah,
Look
type him in
him
on
up.
YouTube. I just typed
Look
him in. His
him
name
up,
is
bro.
Michelle Rivera. You can watch
He
some
been,
of his
first of
fights
all,
on
he been
YouTube.
begging. He
They
been
got his full
begging
fights
for.
on YouTube.
He look
Michelle
exactly
Rivera.
like
all the
Ali
fights. He been
with the little
begging to
black
fight
and white
Rolly.
trunks and the
He
flat
be trying
top.
to box like Muhammad Ali. He try to look
Yo,
like
he been
Muhammad
begging
Ali
to
and
fight
everything.
Rolly. He been begging to fight Ryan Garcia.
Do he talk
He been
stuff
begging
like
to fight.
Muhammad Ali?
Nah, he Dominican. I
Oh
don't think he speak English.
Oh, you don't speak English?
Nah, he
Nah,
don't speak English.
he a black Dominican.
But he
Oh
black.
yeah,
You
he
know,
got.
black
Oh yeah, I
Dominican.
just seen it. He got dropped before, but he responded well.
Where?
Oh, yeah, he going to sleep.
Let me see
No,
this.
He going to
No,
sleep.
he responded well though. Hold on, let me
Nigga,
put it in the
he
chat.
I just
going
typed.
to
Nah,
sleep.
I found it. Let's see. He
Frank
probably was
Yeah,
Martin.
he got
bullshit.
dropped good. He was hurt.
Nah, Frank Martin getting
Was he
that
hurt? Let me
sparring
see. He
for
probably
Earl
wasn't even
Spence.
hurt. Let me see.
Man,
I'm
Martin getting
looking at
that
it.
sparring from Earl Spence. He about to smash this dude.
Let me
Y'all
see.
crazy.
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
got
he
to be
did
out
get
your own.
dropped. Yeah. That's
Man,
probably
get
what
the
they
heck out of
seen.
here.
They seen him get
Nah, man,
dropped.
but he responded well. I remember that. I
He got
remember
right
that
back
fight.
up though. They seen him get
Man,
dropped,
whatever.
but that's what it is.
If
Bruh, they coming
anything,
for that dude.
that's better. He's more proven than Frank
A
Martin.
lot of fighters
We
got
ain't seen
dropped,
Frank
Val.
Martin
You
get
act like
dropped and come
I
back.
got Martin for 100. Where you at?
I'm gonna
Where
stick
you
with my
at?
pick. I got Rivera.
I ain't on nothing. Fuck that. I ain't betting on that nigga. I
Unless
ain't
it's a
betting on
good
two
fight.
contenders.
Bruh, listen, Martin and Tank will be a good fight. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Martin will hold his own with Tank, bro.
I agree.
Yeah,
Martin
right.
got defense, bro. Y'all forgetting about Martin.
Nigga,
Martin got
Tank
defense.
will fucking beat him up. Cut it out.
He got defense, bro. He got some nice D.
All right, bro. You see how
And he
he
don't
struggled?
waste punches.
He was
This is what I
struggling
like
against
about.
motherfucking. He was struggling against
No, he
the
just
dude.
had to catch up with it. No, he just caught up with it,
All
man.
right,
He
well, you
started
ain't
slow.
catching up with Tank. You
He
ain't catching
started
up with
slow.
Tank.
Man, Tank be catching up with people. What the hell are you talking about? Tank don't start off fast either. What are you talking about,
Tank
man?
don't have to, because everything is calculated with Tank.
That's what I'm saying. So Martin did the same thing. He just caught up with dude, man. He started off slow.
It's just not as calculated with Tank.
Yeah.
That would
Martin
be like
and
saying that
Tank.
Frank. So that's
Martin
like
and
saying
Tank could
Frank
go the
Martin.
distance.
So Frank Martin could get in there with Devin Haney.
Martin and Tank could go to it'll go the distance.
Frank
Damn,
Martin
and he ain't knocking
gonna go the
nobody out.
distance. So Frank
Hell
Martin
yeah,
should go.
going the distance.
Okay, the distance, but who? But what the fight gonna look like? It ain't
Devin
gonna
probably
look.
outboxing.
Hey
It
Val,
ain't
guess
gonna
what?
look
The
the
dude that
same.
dropped him, he
Yeah.
knocked his ass out cold. He came back and knocked his ass out cold
What I
too.
told you.
Yeah.
He might fuck
You
around
ain't
and
got
knock
shit
out
to
Frank
say
Martin.
now, nigga.
You might fuck
Frank
around and
Martin
knock out
not up
Frank
there like
Martin.
that.
Now Frank Martin ain't gonna open up like that. He fight defensively.
Frank Martin.
He fight defensively. He don't fight like open like that. He don't open up like that. What'd you
Sure,
say,
like
Tyrell?
I can give
I
you
don't think
everything.
get
Frank
knocked
Martin
out.
beat fucking Virgil Ortiz in the amateurs, but we talking about the pros.
I
He
think
did beat him in amateurs though.
body. I think
Yeah.
Spence gonna tell him to take that body.
Frank can fight. I don't know why y'all
Yeah,
He
playing.
can fight. I'm not saying he can't
I'm
fight.
He came back good in that last fight, so I give him credit.
And
He
I
could.
like his demeanor. What about his ring gentlemanship, man? That joker got demeanor. Y'all gotta look at that on fighters too, boy. Them serious fighters ain't no joke.
But
He
you
ain't no
say that like
play.
you say that like we kind of all don't watch the fights the same way. Like I feel like we damn near
Nah,
be
everybody don't watch
in
fights the
agreement.
same way, bro. Hell no.
Well, I know for sure that he can't beat Devin Haney. I know for sure he can't beat Devin
You
Haney
can't
at
say for
135.
sure because if he beat Devin Haney, it'll be a knockout. So
He
you can't
can't
say
beat
for
Devin
sure.
Haney. He ain't knocking Devin Haney out.
You don't know that, man.
He can't
So
even
you
beat
saying
Shakur.
Javante won't knock out Devin Haney?
No, he won't knock out Devin Haney.
Man, that's the only way he's gonna win the fight.
That is the only way he will win the fight.
Okay, so don't say he can't knock him out, bro. Shit, he's knocking out
So
everybody else.
He can't
He
knock
only
him
been the
out, and he
distance
won't win
twice.
the fight.
Haney gonna jab him to death.
Man,
Bro, you ain't, bro. You're not getting away. You gonna get hit
hit.
with some punches. You ain't getting away no 12 rounds without getting hit.
That nigga
You ain't Shakur Stevenson. You got to be the ghost to do that.
You ain't Shakur Stevenson, so Shakur Stevenson can be here without getting knocked out then, right?
I mean, you can't
That
hit
what you
what you
saying?
can't see, bro. You can't hit what you can't see. That's all I'm saying.
So Shakur ain't get touched by Conceição?
Yeah, he definitely
A
did.
little
He
something.
was
We
getting
let him touch
touched
us.
all the way up.
We was in
All
his
the way
face.
up.
Nah, we was in his face, bro. He said he wasn't gonna move. He did that on purpose. He stayed right in his face and dogged him.
So
Slipped
he
everything.
won't do that against Tank, will he?
Nah, he ain't gonna stay in his face.
And neither will Devin, is what I'm saying. Neither will Devin. So what you mean? Devin ain't gonna do that neither. He gonna fucking extend that jab, and Tank gonna have to work his way in there.
Oh, he gonna work his way in there. Hey, let's not act like he ain't gonna work his way in there.
So will he work his way
So
in
what
there
you
against
gonna
Shakur?
do when he work his way in
Work
there?
his way in there against Shakur?
I mean, Shakur got extra stuff, bro. You're natural. That's what I'm saying.
He
Like,
gonna bring Shakur in.
So Devin ain't a natural?
I mean, Devin is a good taught, and a good learned fighter. He learned real good, and I think he
He learned
excelled.
real good.
Every time he fight, I think he get better.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna leave it at that then.
That's what I think Devin resume is. Every time he fight, he get better. But Shakur Stevenson, he got it, bro. It's just there.
So how is it that? Well, I'm gonna just leave it at that. Then we just leave it at that.
I'm just saying, bro. I know natural fighters, and I know fighters that learn. I mean, that don't make a fighter less of a fighter because he learned and he get good and he get better every time he fight. That's a good fighter too. But you got some fighters, boy, they can just walk in the gym and throw on the lever. I done seen it, boy.
They said Devin Haney was
So
the best.
So what did you see with Devin Haney spar Shakur Stevenson?
It was a good little sparring partner. They was young. They was younger.
So who?
That was nice little sparring.
So who older? So who older? Who been doing it long? Obviously, so experience is everything, right?
I mean, it can be, man. But when you're a natural, you're a natural. Bro.
And that's what Devin and Shakur are. They both naturals. Tank is a natural. I mean, Frank Martin not a natural. I think he didn't start fighting until he was like 17 or 15.
That don't mean you ain't no natural. That'll more confirm that you're a natural if you start late.
Okay, so we watched Frank Martin. We watched Frank Martin get touched up by Jackson Mariñez. What you think Devin are going to do, or Shakur is going to do to a Jackson Mariñez? It won't even be a fucking match. I mean, beat him up and got him up out of there.
It'd be like
different fighters have different stuff for different ones, man.
I mean, you're right for sure. Everything. I mean, styles make fights for sure. I just don't see.
Yeah.
I don't see fucking Frank Martin being able to fuck with Devin at this point in his career at
can't
all.
fuck Devin
or Shakur or Tank or none of them niggas. I mean, he can't.
I think Frank Martin gonna give Devin just as much work as Lomachenko gonna give him, if not more. I guarantee you that.
Possibly, but nah, I don't think so.
Man,
What?
Lomo beat Frank Martin up.
Frank Martin to smash Lomachenko, man.
You wildin', bro. You
Oh
wildin'.
my
Frank
god.
Martin would beat the hell out of Lomachenko. Are you kidding me?
You wildin', bro.
Are you
Man,
kidding
Not
me?
beat the hell out of Lomachenko,
man.
bro.
I thought y'all knew
Frank
boxing, man.
Martin.
Like, come on. Frank Martin to smash Lomachenko.
Did you see
man.
Lomachenko in his last fight?
I did. I did. With a
He looked terrible. His eye got fucked up. To me, he lost that fight. He looked
First
terrible.
of all, that was a headbutt. I mean, it wasn't a punch.
No, that was a punch,
It
nigga.
was something with they showed it in slow motion. It was like he slapped him with not slapped him, but hit him with like the back of his wrist on the back side of the glove. It wasn't even a
Man, Loma got roughed up. Listen, that nigga Jermaine Ortiz
Okay, so say he did get
beat him
roughed
up.
up. But you see what happened after round 6 in round 7, right?
Yeah, Loma came back. I give him credit, but still,
But
I
I ain't
scored
gonna
it
lie,
for
I only
Jermaine
think
Ortiz.
Loma got in shape for that fight. I ain't gonna lie. Not in tip top shape. Not in the shape like he'll get in for a Devin. He didn't get in that type of shape for that fight. I'm gonna give him that much.
So
Right.
so what y'all saying? He gonna be better prepared for Devin Haney?
Oh hell yeah,
Of
he
course
gonna be
he
better
is.
prepared.
Of course he is.
If he
I think
thought
he's gonna
about
come
his
in his
life,
best,
he
but
would.
still,
In my opinion,
I think Haney
I
will beat
feel
the
like
shit out of him.
y'all gotta
So
stop
what?
acting like
So what?
Lomachenko is not
So what
a
I
great fighter.
want to say is he gonna
Right,
be better.
because he is a great fighter.
He gonna be better prepared for Devin Haney, but not a Frank Martin.
No, I
First
ain't
of all, he
saying
gonna
not a
beat
Frank
Frank
Martin. We
Martin
talking
up.
about the
Yeah, he
last
gonna
fight
beat
he
Frank
had.
Martin up.
We talking about the last fight he had.
But Frank and Devin is two different type of fighters too.
Yeah, but he gonna prepare for Frank Martin too. You best believe he gonna be in shape. He ain't coming in there like he did with his last fight against
Oh
Frank
no,
Martin.
oh no, he ain't coming like that.
Nah, he ain't coming like that.
Papachenko gonna make sure of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And y'all keep forgetting, man. Martin getting all
Papachenko.
this sparring from Earl Spence, bro. Man, y'all, boy, look here, boy. The truth is the truth. What?
Wait, you know what, Uncle
Yeah, but
Val?
he not Earl Spence, bro. Like,
But
It
you know
ain't
what,
gotta be
Uncle
Earl
Val?
Spence, bro. But I'm
that's just like
saying,
it don't matter like who you
them body
sparring with
shots
and all
coming
that.
at us.
Well, you
What
know
what
what,
y'all
Uncle?
gonna get us with? What
You
Lomachenko
know what,
gonna get
Uncle
us with?
Val? I'm gonna say
Body
about that.
shots?
I'm gonna say this. All these other fights that we're discussing, I'm really interested in the Frank Martin Michelle Rivera fight now. I'm
Yeah,
really
me too.
interested in it now.
because I
Yeah.
want to see who the fucking better fighter is between them two.
Is
Because
that's what I'm telling you. They see something, man. He been spawned with Earl, so that's the hike that the dude he about to fight. That go the hike right there. Earl is a bomb.
So they gonna be
Dude
so he
ain't going
wasn't
to.
sparring with Earl before he fought Jackson Marinez.
What I'm saying is, dude ain't going to Martin's body the way Earl going to his body in the sparring section. I guarantee you that. I guarantee the Ali dude ain't gonna be going to his body like that.
I'm not saying that he not, but if you gonna talk about who he's sparring with, he's sparring with Earl.
The
Yo,
reach, I'm talking about the
Jackson
reach, the
Marinez
height.
was giving him some work.
That's gonna be the main card.
I don't know. Earl just
I
came
don't
out
know.
and said they were supposed to be fighting in Minnesota, and somebody was like, "Yo, where can I get tickets at in Minnesota?" And then Earl came out and said, "Location changed." So I don't know what's going on with the fight, but he didn't
Oh, it's
say
not
the
even
location.
this year.
That's the main event.
Yeah,
Oh,
on
it's not this
Showtime.
year.
that's the
Is
main
it this
event.
year?
Yeah, this year, December
Yeah.
18th.
Wow.
Or
December
December
18th.
17th. December 17th, something like that.
I'm looking at it. Andre, they got the Cosmopolitan in Las Vegas.
Okay. Yeah, because they had said Minnesota, and the Earl was like, "Nah."
They fighting in
Location
Vegas?
changed.
Cosmopolitan. That's what I'm looking at right now.
Wow, Martin
Shit,
getting the
anywhere in
main
Vegas
event.
is fucking like
Martin is the main event in Vegas?
That fight gonna probably be on Fox, huh?
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. They pushing that Ali guy.
That means
Yeah, he
Earl
good.
working.
I'm telling
That
that
means
nigga,
Earl working for his fighter, and
That's
Ali
who
is
they
like
pushing.
that.
No, they
Bruh,
pushing
they wouldn't give
Martin
Martin
too.
they wouldn't give Martin no main event in Vegas, bro. They pushing that Ali guy. I'm telling you, bro.
It's on
I
Showtime
know,
too.
but that's what I'm saying. It's 50-50 in terms of like
Yep.
notoriety.
Yep.
Both of them
Sure
dudes, they
is.
got some momentum. They risking it.
Yeah, but they
It's a good
but
fight.
I'm
Them
saying
two, for
Vegas
sure.
putting their money on the Ali guy. Las
That's
Vegas
a
putting their
banging
money
ass
on
fight,
Ali.
bro.
Them
That's
two
a
is
good
50-50.
ass fight.
Whoever wins
Dang.
that fight, that's who they gonna back.
And look, Rivera only 24 years old, 25, man. And if he win, he'd be one of the best young fighters in the game at that age.
Wow.
If he
Who
beat
you think
Frank
will come at?
Martin,
You know who gonna
if he
come at
beat
him
Frank
next, don't
Martin,
you?
he about to shine.
Oh, Tank?
Nope.
No, but
Yeah, why not?
You know who's coming at him next, boy. Shakur Stevenson, baby.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh shit!
You know that would be a good next fight because Shakur just put on Twitter. He was like, "I ain't got no fight, ain't no date, but I'm still working." Yeah, I mean,
He is though.
he already said about like Pitbull didn't want to fight, so he mentioned Kambosos, he mentioned Williams Zepeda, but today he just said I ain't got no fight set up, but I'm
H
still
Money.
working.
What's
H
up?
Money. I bet you your boy Ali ain't mentioned Shakur name.
Nah, I don't. Ain't nobody mentioned.
Why would he mention his name? He just came to 135.
Well, shit, ain't nobody said his name. I mean, ain't nobody just said his name.
Why they can't say his name? Nigga, that's what I'm saying.
You know why? You know why, nigga.
Nigga,
everybody know why.
All these dudes got big fights set up already. Shakur sitting in the background. Shakur sitting in the background.
Bro, what I'm saying is, listen, I understand they got fights. Why ain't nobody whispering this nigga's name? This nigga just came to y'all division, and you niggas scared to talk?
Because they all got big fights. They all got big fights.
And he been saying everybody name too. The funny part is he been saying everybody name.
Say
but ain't not
everybody
one
name.
nigga said his name.
Oh my gosh, y'all wilding right now.
It's the truth. He did.
Bro, it's the truth.
Let's just be
Bro,
honest.
them niggas
coming
is
for 130, right?
He came into the division saying Devin Haney's name. He's saying Lomachenko's name. He was saying Tank name. He said they name. But I ain't heard nobody say his name, nigga.
Ain't nobody
why would
saying
they
his
mention his
name.
name? Why would they mention
Because
his
he
name?
because he said they name. Easy. Because he
Devin
said
about
they
to
name,
fight
nigga.
Lola.
Because he
If
said
Devin is about
they
to
name,
fight
nigga.
Lola.
If somebody say your name, you respond to him, nigga.
Let's quit asking.
For
Hey,
one,
let's
I'm
quit
gonna cut all
asking
this
why
shit
would
dry
they
right
say
now.
it.
I'm gonna cut all this shit dry right now. Because when Shakur said me and Devin the big fight, Devin said exactly.
I know, but he's saying
I'm
what
gonna
he's
cut that
saying
dry
is
right there.
like, nigga,
I'm
he
gonna
was
cut that
talking
dry
shit.
right there.
Shakur was calling niggas out, saying, "Nigga, let's get it in, nigga. I want the smoke." And ain't nobody said they want the smoke. What he's saying? Listen to what he's saying. You got to listen to
Let
what
me
he's
say
saying.
this. Let
He
me
said,
say
"Ain't
this.
nobody said they want no smoke with this nigga. I want
And let
smoke
me
with
say this.
Shakur."
Let me say this. When Rolly was talking shit, everybody had something to say back to Rolly, and he was undefeated before he
Who the
fought
fuck
Tank.
is
Everybody
Rolly,
had
bro?
something to say. But
Facts.
everybody had something to say.
Who the fuck
I'm
is
talking about
Rolly?
before he fought Tank,
That's a
bro.
fact, though.
Before he
Can't deny
fought
that.
Tank,
Who is
everybody
Rolly
had
still?
something to say.
Who is
But
But
Rolly
exactly
still?
that. But
Niggas
exactly, if he's a
but what I'm
nobody, then
saying
why
is,
people talking to him?
okay,
Why people
Exactly.
talking about him?
but
Who
it's
talks
Shakur
to
nobody.
Rolly?
Fighting.
Who talks to
Okay,
Rolly?
listen.
Who talks
Is
to Rolly?
Shakur
Listen to what he's
What
Stevenson
you
saying.
mean,
nobody?
Keyshawn, Shakur,
Is
all of them
Shakur
talk
Stevenson
shit, say he's
nobody?
a horrible fighter.
Devin Haney, all them niggas was roasting that nigga. Come on.
Is
Yeah.
Shakur Stevenson a nobody? Shakur
Nah, he's
Stevenson
pound
come
for
in the
pound.
game.
Wait.
He
When
come
Shakur,
in
you
the
ever heard
game.
Devin say he
hold
wanted
on,
to fight
Andre,
Rolly?
hold on, homie. Shakur
What you
Stevenson.
mean, Devin was chasing down Rolly?
Wait. Shakur Stevenson
What?
is on a pound for pound list, nigga.
That's
Shakur
right.
Stevenson is a somebody. He's on the pound for pound list. He's on the
And
top
he
10.
beat
He's one of the best fighters in
Absolutely.
the world,
and
nigga.
Devin
Shakur
Haney was
Stevenson
chasing Rolly.
Ain't
Hold
no
on,
average
bro.
nigga walking
Devin
around.
Haney
You act like
chasing
you're
Rolly?
nobody,
Y'all don't
nigga.
realize,
Devin
You act like
They
you're
Haney
even,
chasing
they even
Rolly?
record.
yo,
nigga. You
y'all
saying
don't
ain't
Listen,
nobody saying Shakur name because he a
no,
nobody, nigga. He on a pound for pound. He a somebody, nigga. He one of the best
no,
fighters in the world.
First of all, I never
no,
said that. I
That's how
never
you
said
acting.
that.
no.
You
Y'all
acting.
missing
You
the
said
point, though.
we said he coming up
I
to
said,
135.
how can
No,
he
we
come
heard
from
what you said,
130
nigga.
to
We heard what you said,
135
my nigga. Bro, hold
after
on. Let
he
me
lost
finish,
his
bro.
belt?
Hold on,
He
bro. Let
lost
me
his
finish what
belt.
the fuck I'm saying, bro. Now, you just said, who is he? He coming to 135. He a nobody. Like, who is he? Why would they
I
respond to him?
never
Who is
said
he?
that.
You said, who is he? For them to respond to this nigga. Like he's a
No,
nothing.
no,
You
that's
just
not what
said,
I
nigga,
said.
you was like,
That is
who is
not what
he?
I
Why
said.
would they
I
respond
said,
to
then
this
how
what
can
nigga?
did,
he come? I said, how can he come to
Nigga, this
135?
nigga's on a motherfucking pound for pound list, nigga. He one of the best fighters in the world, nigga.
How can he come to 135 after
Because
he lost his
he's
belt?
on a pound for pound
Right,
list.
right,
There you go, you.
right.
How could he come here and do it
Okay.
like nobody?
So
How could he do this?
look,
He's a nobody. How could he do this, nigga? Because
I'm
he's on
not
a pound for
saying
pound
he
list.
ain't nobody.
Because he's Shakur
What
Stevenson. That's
pound?
why, nigga. If
Listen,
Shakur
I'm
Stevenson on
not
a
even
pound for
gonna,
pound list, nigga, he's one of the
bruh,
best fighters in the world,
bruh.
nigga. Fuck you talking
If
about?
these
Yo,
niggas is already,
he
if
was
these
all,
niggas is already in the position to fight, right?
But
How
I'm
can he?
saying, like, the nigga was calling niggas out. He was saying names. Ain't nobody
respond to him. Ain't nobody said, okay, I want to smoke with you. All right, nigga, let's fight, nigga. Okay. Ain't nobody said shit to the nigga.
That don't make sense to me though, bro.
Nicole,
If
Nicole,
Devin
Nicole
Haney,
been-
hold on. Can I just put like shit in perspective? Because if Devin Haney just fought for undisputed back to back, right, and then he going for Lomachenko, Shakur Stevens is not even at 135 yet. So if Devin Haney is going for Lomachenko, who's at 135 already, and he's already in
Stevenson is
position.
at 135 too. You act like he ain't a
No,
lightweight.
once again,
I mean,
bro,
he's,
like
He's not a
I mean,
lightweight.
Shakur
he
Stevenson
just
fought his last fight at 132.
Yeah, he been to stop fighting at 130. Nigga, that was his last fight months ago.
I
Nigga.
said
Okay, the nigga's at
135.
130. He's at
But
135.
132, the 132 is a 135 weight limit.
Now he came into the division calling out names. And ain't nobody respond to the nigga and try to check him. Who checked him? Did anybody come through to check this nigga? Ain't nobody check him. That's all we
There's
saying.
nothing
Nobody
to check. There's nothing to check. I don't understand what the checking is.
You know what it is, nigga. The nigga's calling out names. Nigga,
did
the
Devin
nigga
Haney
calling for
not
the
get in
smoke.
the ring with Lomachenko after
The nigga
Lomachenko
calling
just
for the
fought?
smoke. The nigga was calling for the smoke. Point blank. Period. Ain't nobody
So what
checking.
you saying is you want Devin Haney to be like, sure, I'll fight Lomachenko and then I'll fight Shakur Stevenson next.
I mean, he can say whatever he want to say. With the nigga, all he's saying is, ain't nobody respond to this nigga. What you mean? Come on, you
There's
act
no one
like
else to
niggas
respond to.
nobody,
He only
bro.
said
Like,
fucking
come on, man.
Devin.
What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
He said
Like,
Devin
what are
Haney.
you talking about, man? Like, the niggas came into 135 calling out names. He said he want to smoke. Ain't nobody said they want to smoke with him, nigga, and that's a fact. Ain't no nigga said
Yes,
I
that is a fact. I'm not denying that is not a fact. But if I don't mention your name, that doesn't mean that I don't want to fight you. If I already got somebody else
why not
lined up
mention
to
his
fight.
name? So why not mention his name when he's saying your name? He's saying
So what
name.
you saying is you want Devin to be like, after I fight Loma, I'll fight Shakur next. That's what you're saying.
Man,
that's what you're
saying
saying,
that
right?
135. That's what Bob Arum said. Bob Arum said it, right? Bob Arum said he want the winner of Devin Haney versus Lomachenko to fight Shakur. He said Shakur got next. That's what Bob
That is
said.
what Bob Arum. That is what Bob Arum said.
Okay.
So basically, what you saying is you want whoever
I want Devin Haney
Shakur
versus
mentioned.
Shakur Stevenson.
You want Devin
Yeah,
Haney to
nigga.
mention his
I want
name
Devin
after
Haney
they
versus
got their
Shakur
fight next.
Stevenson. I want Devin Haney.
I want that shit too.
Matter of
But
fact,
you
I
can't
wanted
act
that
like
fight right now. I wanted that fight right now. I was already saying fuck Lomachenko. Lomachenko looked like shit in his last fight. He don't even deserve an undisputed fight.
hey,
Nigga,
you
how
were
many
saying fuck Lomachenko before he fought
yeah,
fucking what's
fuck
his name?
Lomachenko. I've been saying fuck Loma. When they was trying to give Lomachenko that Cambosis fight, I said fuck Loma then. You know, the Shakur Stevenson versus Devin Haney is a better fight than Lomachenko. Devin Haney gonna wash Lomachenko.
I mean, it's
Shakur
definitely a
Stevenson
better fight. I'm not knocking that. I'm not knocking that at all. But
give him a tougher fight than Loma. Loma ain't shit. I just seen his last fight. He ain't look like shit. So I seen Shakur Stevenson last fight. That nigga looked sharp.
And this shit was
Devin Haney versus the best fight in the best. Devin Haney versus Shakur, they both on the pound for pound list. That's the best fight in the best. Actually, 2 undefeated fighters that's on the pound for pound, nigga.
There was no way that shit was happening though. That's the thing.
I know, I understand they was pushing Loma, whatever, but I'm just telling you, Loma ain't
already
shit. Let's just be honest, Loma ain't shit, nigga.
I know, that shit ain't. That's how it is. Bob was playing that shit the whole time. Just like how
he's already the shit was already set up. You know what I'm saying? Like all that shit was already set up.
Yep, I wanted Haney to skip Loma. Me personally, I wanted Haney to skip Loma and fight Shakur because Shakur was talking shit. And that's just a fact. He was talking big shit and nobody checked him.
But the business stopped that shit.
Yeah, the business, Bob, whatever. Yeah, Bob Arum and them. So they was pushing for Loma to get the fight first.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, they
like,
wanted Loma to get the fight first. He was about to get the fight first. So then Shakur got next. Shakur
definitely got next. You know what I'm saying? He definitely got next. Shakur, that's one thing he ain't got to worry about. He got next on everything smoking on Top Rank. Yeah. And he might have next everything smoking.
Well,
anyway.
Bob already said it. Bob, it's already set up. It's already set up for him to fight the winner of Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. And then you see what what Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia doing. They fighting each other. Them young niggas. You see, they making big fights with these young niggas. So you feel me? Maybe Bob is gonna wanna put his young guys in there too and let them fight each other. You see what Tank and Ryan is doing?
Yeah.
So they want to make that.
Yeah, they gonna make
That's
that.
exactly how.
know what I'm
Cause
saying?
I ain't gonna lie, the winner of Tank and Ryan ain't gonna be on fire, bro. The winner
The
of that
winner of
fight,
Tank
they
and
gonna
Ryan,
be.
I feel like that's gonna be the winner of whoever fight motherfucking
Yeah.
Shakur versus Devin. You know what I'm saying? That's what's gonna lead up to. But that's what's gonna come down to, in my opinion.
Crazy.
That
That's
shit
what
gonna be fire.
Kyle always said these fights gonna happen.
Nigga,
That's
Bob
how
Arum said
that's
it. Bob Arum said it himself. He said the winner of Lomachenko, Devin Haney, gonna fight Shakur Stevenson. So yeah, so let's do it.
you know that's
Fucking
going
do it.
Yeah, but you always be trying to argue me down. H like
Nah, I'm just keeping it
I agree
real
with
though.
you.
Like, yeah, you act like
Yeah,
Shakur, like
man.
Shakur is really that nigga. Like he one
I
of them
know he
guys.
is,
Just
but
like
it's like
Tank.
it's
Just
damn
like
near
Tank.
like
Just
say
like that.
impossible because everything was already set up. You know what I'm saying?
cool on that.
Yeah, it was set up. So let the homie get next. Let the homie get
Yeah,
next.
he definitely got next for sure. Like
But
he
I
got
wanted the homie to
next
get
for
now.
sure.
I wanted the homie to get
Yeah,
before
I know.
Loma. Loma ain't look like shit, bro.
I did
I'm being honest.
too.
That nigga
I
look
did
like
My money on
trash, bro.
Shakur, man. Shakur gonna win that
Shakur
fight.
better than Loma, bro. Way better than Loma,
And
bro.
Shakur know that. Shakur like, man, cut it out.
Man, Shakur
And
know
that's
he
what I
better
like.
than
That's what I like
everybody.
about
What are you
Shakur
talking about?
because he done already
Nigga,
mixed it up with
Shakur know he
everybody.
better than everybody.
Shakur done mixed it up with everybody.
Nigga,
But yet
Shakur say he better
keep
than
it so
everybody.
funky.
What you say,
Man,
Val?
listen,
Let me
bro.
see what Val said real quick. What you say?
Shakur know he better than everybody. Nigga, Shakur
Ain't
fight
better than Tank,
Bud, nigga. What
He
you talking
ain't never
about?
say that about
ain't
Devin.
better than
He
Tank.
You
ain't
know
never say
Shakur
that about
sparred
Devin.
Boots too, and he
Shakur better
sparred
than
Boots.
everybody,
He
bro.
ain't never say that
Ain't
about
better.
Devin though.
What? He ain't never said what?
He ain't never say he was better than that. You
Yes, he
ain't
He
never
did.
heard
don't
He did
say
Shakur come out
say
of
he
that.
his
don't say
mouth and
that
say he
about
Yes,
could
he
beat
did
nobody.
Devin.
say that, nigga.
Yes,
Yes, he
he
did.
did. He said he could beat
He
Loma.
did say
He
that,
said
nigga.
Loma can't
No, he
beat him.
say he'll
He
beat
just did an interview
anybody.
with Ellie Setback yesterday and said that. He said he's the
He
best.
said what? He said he could
Nigga
beat
He the
said
Devin.
he's the
best,
best. They asked him about him and
bro.
Devin. He said, nigga, I'm gonna win. I'm coming out victorious. Nigga, he been
That's
saying that.
right,
I don't mean in the aspect of saying like what every fighter is supposed to say, right?
bruh.
I
I'm
mean
He
in the
was on the
aspect of
like that.
podcast.
This nigga said he's
He,
different. He said he the number one nigga,
bruh,
bro.
he was on the podcast with them dudes from
okay.
Philly. He said he's the best fighter, bruh.
Yep.
He's
Facts.
the
He did say
best
that.
fighter. Nigga, the
Mm-hmm.
fighters don't even come on there talking like that. Don't nobody talk like him, bruh, because he bag it up. He's a
So
Haney be
he's
Devin
a
don't
talking
beat
come
like
up.
on there
that
and talk
too,
like
though.
that.
I hear Devin
Devin
Haney
don't
say
talk
the
like that.
He a
I
beat
hear
up
Devin
boy.
Haney say the same shit.
You talking crazy as hell, bro. Devin always talk like that.
I ain't talking about Devin. I'm talking about Shakur Stevenson. I just talk about my
So
man.
how can you talk about one man who say he the best and then another man say he the same thing?
I didn't hear
And
him
then
say that. I only heard my man
you
say
ain't
it.
never heard Devin say that he can't beat
Nah,
me. Cut it
nah.
out, bro.
I ain't never heard that. Man.
Oh,
I
okay.
just missed it.
I
That's
have.
all. I just missed it. That's all. You know. But you know
Ain't nothing
that my
wrong with
boy
that.
is a beat up boy. I know ain't nobody mentioning his name. I bet you won't whisper Shakur Stevenson name. Yeah. Niggas won't whisper that name, bro. I don't know why.
Only thing I'm trying to understand why would Devin fight at 135 mention Shakur Stevenson's name?
Man, he
No,
If he
mentioned
not at
Lomachenko
130.
name, nigga. He mentioned Tank name.
How
that's
long
right.
has
Mentioned
He all
Lomachenko been
that
at
everybody's
mentioned
name.
Tank.
135, bro?
Devin
How
Haney
long
even
Lomachenko
mentioned
been at
Rolly's name,
135?
nigga. Devin Haney even
Huh?
mentioned Rolly's name. He mentioned Paula Malinagi's name, nigga.
Is they
Nigga
not
said
at
everybody's
135?
name,
Is it
nigga.
not 135? Are they
Bruh.
not
Okay,
fighting
so
in the same
Tank
weight
Okay.
class?
Shakur's not at
Hold on.
135.
The only name that I can
Hold on.
give you
Shakur's
that
not at
Devin mentioned that
135,
wasn't at
nigga.
135
Even
is
said
Gary
Keyshawn
Russell.
Davis' name. He even said the nigga Keyshawn Davis' name who got 6
Is he
fights.
not at
Bruh.
135?
Come on, my nigga.
Is he
The
not at
nigga is at
135?
135.
There's only one name that
Hey,
Devin ever
Shakur
mentioned
is
that
at
is not fighting at
135, nigga.
135, and that was
Bruh.
Gary
Hold on.
Hey,
Russell.
man, Shakur is
Hold
at
on. Let me
135. So if you can
bruh,
say
Yeah,
Keyshawn
he's
name,
been at
you can
135
say that
for
nigga name.
3
That's
months.
all I'm saying, my
He's been
nigga.
at 135 for 3
bruh,
months.
you
Cut it
too
out.
technical. Hold on. Let me say
So
something
you
to you.
can't say his name. He's there, nigga. Point
Let,
blank, period, nigga.
let me say something to the technical man, because he's too technical.
He said
Like,
your
bruh,
name,
Okay.
nigga.
this is what we
Okay.
saying. This is what we saying right here. All we
Mhm.
saying is, even just kicking the Bobo, niggas won't even kick this nigga name on the Bobo. I'm gonna tell you why. Cause if you say Shakur name, you know what the fans gonna do? Nigga, they gonna be trying to push that fight, and them Them niggas know it. That's why they don't say his name, bro.
Hey,
That's
I
why they
ain't gonna
don't say
lie.
his name.
Devin Haney said he will fight him though. Devin Haney
Yeah.
said like I'll fight him. You know, he said when the time
Yeah.
is right, we'll make it happen. But you know, Bob said the time was next. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So I want to see that shit
Bob
though.
also said, I don't blame fighters for not wanting to fight Shakur.
I know he did say that shit too.
No, he said that about Pitbull Cruz. Like, stop
Nah,
trying
he
to.
said that though. He said about a lot of fighters. He said
He
it's a
said
lot of
about a
fighters.
lot of
But that
fighters.
ain't had nothing to
But a
do with
lot of
Devin
fighters.
at
No,
all. At
he
all.
said that about a lot of
No, that
fighters
ain't
though.
had nothing to do with. Yes,
He
he said
said
a
ain't
lot
too
of
many
fighters.
guys.
He
No,
ain't
this
mentioned
what he
no
said.
Devin.
He
He
said
ain't
ain't too
mentioned
many
Devin.
guys. He wasn't talking about Devin, but he said ain't too many guys really want to fight Shakur Stevens. He said, and I understand. He understand, boy.
Yeah, he right. He right about that.
I understand. You
Seen what
understand,
Pitbull
but he
did.
didn't mention the name Devin Haney.
Hold on, bro. Let me ask you a question, boy. Who you think Shakur Stevenson is, boy?
What you mean who I think he is? Yeah. This nigga out here talking so who I think Shakur Stevenson is, man. I've been following Shakur Stevenson since he was a child, bruh.
Okay, but I'm saying is you. I
Well, you
want to
should
hear
know
some
then,
respect.
nigga.
You should have some
I
respect
should
on
know
his
what. I've
name,
been
nigga.
following
No,
Devin
nigga.
Haney,
You should
Shakur
know what time
Stevenson.
it is,
I
nigga.
mean, bro,
So
you
what
ain't got
time
no
is it?
respect on his
So what
name.
time is it? So what you
You should
saying
know
is
what
that?
time it is
So
then,
what you
nigga. Like,
saying
nigga.
is that
So,
Devin Haney
no,
don't want
I
to
ain't
fight
saying
Shakur
nothing about
Stevenson.
Devin Haney. What I'm
Hey,
saying
bro,
is you should know
You
what
let's
time
leave
it
brought
is.
it
Devin
up.
Like,
Haney
The
out
whole
of it.
yeah,
situation came
you
from
know
Devin Haney.
exactly what time it is with that nigga.
Bro, let's leave Devin Haney out of it because it's way more
But
fighters
then
than Devin Haney.
if it's
Only
Devin
one
Haney
you
out of
keep
it, then
going
I'm
back
good.
to,
If
the
it's
only
Devin
one you
Haney
keep
out of it,
going
I'm
back to
good.
is Devin Haney. Nigga,
But
it's a
that's what I'm
whole bunch
talking
of
about, though.
135 pounders.
See, but
And
I could have swore you said that Devin Haney, he called Devin Haney and Devin Haney didn't want to fight. That's what the whole conversation started. So if we going to
nah,
leave
that
Devin
ain't what
Haney
he
out
said.
of it, if we
I ain't
going to
say
And
leave
that.
Devin
Devin
Haney
Haney
ain't never
out of
said he
it,
wouldn't fight him. Devin Haney said he
if
would
we
fight him.
gonna
He
leave
ain't never
Devin
said he
Haney
wouldn't
out
fight
of it, look, hold on. If we gonna leave Devin Haney out of it, then Shakur got it.
him. Okay, but check
Nah,
this out. So yeah, we gonna keep Devin Haney out of it. Yeah.
right.
So but guess what? So Lomachenko versus Devin Haney, the winner fights Shakur Stevenson. Is that what's gonna happen?
I would hope so. That's what Bob Arum said.
Now, you sure you would hope so, but you sure you would hope so.
Oh, I would definitely hope so. What you mean?
Unless it's a rematch for
Yo, you acting like we in here, like you acting like we these two young men down here throwing knuckles. I'm telling you that
Bro,
this is what Shakur Stevenson said out of his own mouth.
I'm going to
Devin
tell you
Haney has
like
been
this
his
here.
only competition that he's ever had to fight against.
Yeah, because he know it to be a good fight. They fight similar the same.
Exactly. So what
Yeah.
am I
But
saying wrong here? I'm confused.
So what I'm asking
he
you, is
know.
it gonna be after this Loma fight, nigga?
I
That's
doubt
all
it.
I'm asking you.
I'm responding. I'm assuming it is because that's what Bob Arum.
No, I doubt it because you know Shakur gonna get a fight. Because if Devin just fight Loma, that means he got him a tuna. So you know Shakur gonna get a fight before he fight Devin. That's only right. And he just not coming to 135. You think he not gonna get a 135 fight? The only way
What
we
do you
can
need
do
a
that.
tune-up for if he can beat Devin?
No,
What do you need a tune-up for?
listen. Let me finish, bro.
No, because Devin
Only
fighting
way.
Loma, he gotta stay active. He gotta
Listen
get
what
in
I'm
the
Nah,
saying.
fighting
I'm
too.
The
just
only
He
fucking
ain't
way.
gonna
around.
stay on
I'm
his
just
butt.
fucking around. I already know if he fighting
No, listen.
fucking Loma.
Hold on, bro.
What?
Let me
Got it.
finish. Bro. The only way we'll do that, we'll take that Devin fight right now if you push Lomo out the way. Don't get it twisted now. We'll take that fight right now if you push Lomo out the way. But if you gonna go ahead and fight Lomo, yeah, then we gonna get a fight before we fight you. We're gonna get a fight at 35. But now if you want it right now, you can get it right now.
That's my
That's how my
question.
boy
I always
rolling. He
wanted to
rolling
ask.
like that.
What's gonna be Shakur's first fight at 135?
Maybe Jermaine Ortiz, the dude that would beat up on Loma, beat the shit out of him, make it look easy, something Loma couldn't do. To show how he just
Well,
levels
how
up
about
on
we
him.
just go by what Shakur said? He said,
What?
"Oh, the puppy don't want to fight, so how about Kambosos or
Oh, yeah.
Williams Zepeda?" That's what
Man,
Shakur
he'll
said
beat
out of his own mouth.
Kambosos. He'll beat the
Okay,
shit.
so how about we go by what Shakur said?
I mean, will it happen though? Because we know it's a beta with he will Golden Boy in the zone, even though he want that fight. So maybe
You know who
Jermaine,
I'd love to see him fight?
who
If he'll come down, but I know he ain't gonna come down to 35.
that?
Teofimo Lopez.
He'll beat the shit out of Teofimo
Nah,
Lopez.
he's not about to come down there
Lopez
and
know
fight
it
him,
too.
man.
Yeah, Lopez knows.
So what would it be if he came down to fight Devin? So why he avoided Devin? Why would he avoid Devin and go to 140 and then come back to fight a fucking Shakur coming
Yeah,
from
that ain't gonna
130?
happen. I guess he
no
just saying he would like to see it. He just saying he would like to see it, but yeah, T.O. fighting at
We would
140.
all like to see a lot of things. We would like to see Devin fight Shakur next. I would love to see that, but that's not going to happen.
Want to see that fight.
I'm gonna tell you, Devin Haney.
Fucking making up fucking fairy tales in your head.
Hey, listen, Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. That's gonna be the best fight in boxing, and I'm gonna tell you like this.
And I told you, H, when Shakur Stevenson said after fucking Loma fought Ortiz, he said, "Man, me and Dev, the big one."
Yeah, he did
and
say
Devin
that.
Haney came right back and said, "Yes, sir."
Yeah,
Nigga,
listen, I'm gonna
so
tell
how
you like
dare
this.
you?
Listen, let me tell you this. All roads, it leads to Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. All roads lead to that fight. That's the one right there.
That's it. And that's
But I'm gonna tell you
That's the
something
one.
though. They also know this here too. The longer that fight takes, the more money it's gonna be. That fight will be
How is
way
it the
bigger.
longer when
Because
Shakur the older fighter?
listen, all right, let me
Only
tell
older
you.
by
You
like
asked
a
a
year and a
question,
half.
let me
Though.
tell you.
Only a
You
year
asked
and a
a
half.
question, let me tell you.
Dev just turned 24
So
today. I seen he
Still
put on
25.
stories like happy birthday
okay,
or whatever.
that's still young.
There's only
Shakur
That's still
a
young.
26 or whatever.
difference.
Yeah. So you won't see that fight to 24 to 2024. Because
Don't matter.
big fights,
And it's going to be worse for Shakur, in my opinion.
because the big fight you're gonna get in 2023 is gonna be the Spence and your boy if he fight Crawford, if he take the fight, because that's gonna be around September. If you look at boxing history, all big fights is like around September, August, July. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing really being on November, December. So that's gonna be that fight. Then you got the Ryan Garcia and Tank. That's probably gonna be what, like June or May, or, June, July, maybe July. After the Tank and Garcia in July, then you're gonna have the Spence and what's called. That's gonna be it for the year. So if the Devin jump off with the Shakur thing, that's gonna be 2024, because Shakur gonna been there had
It don't
2
matter.
fights at
It
23.
don't matter.
Devin Haney
I'm just
probably
letting you
move
know.
up by then. They don't have to do it right away, man.
Dev would be at 140 by then, so with that
Well, if
calculation,
they'll
I
go
don't
to
even remind.
140, he just ducking, just like Crawford.
Oh,
He just a
my.
duck.
First
You
of all,
think
Shakur Stevenson
move
came
up
out of his own
to-
mouth and said, hold on.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on. No.
Hold
I
on.
watched the interview where Shakur came out of his own mouth and said, Dev always been bigger than me since we was young. So I always
Yeah, but they in
expected
the
him to
same
be
weight
right.
class right now, so you can't say that. They at the same weight.
No.
Hold on, bro. Hold
Shakur
on. Let me talk,
Stevenson
bro.
said that
Hold up,
I
bro. Stop
expect
fucking
him to
cutting me
fucking
off,
be
bro.
up.
Stop cutting me off, nigga. Now, Val, let me ask you this question. So you said if Devin Haney move up without fighting Shakur, you think he ducking him?
Like if the pressure is on for him to fight him.
Well, Bob already set it up. Bob said Shakur got next.
Right, so it wouldn't be no excuse for Devin Haney to just be running to 140. Like, listen to his dad running to 140, unless there's somebody up there he want to fight. Who he want to fight? Lopez? Who up there for him to fight?
That's what Teofimo Lopez.
Yeah, but he ain't got to entertain that energy. Everybody know what he'll do to Lopez. Lopez do too. I don't know. Lopez talking
That's
tough.
a big ass fight though with him and Shakur right there. You know,
that
at
is a big fight.
That's his division. He the undisputed champion. That's his
Yeah,
weight. He
that's
the
a
number
big
one
money
light.
fight. That's a big money fight too.
And they both on the
Spanish is coming
at
up.
the same time, and it's for
It's a
undisputed
big
for all the
money
belts.
fight. Yeah, that's
It's
a big
hot.
money.
It's already hot.
It is. The
That'd be
Spanish
perfect.
coming
The winner,
out.
that might be a fucking superstar.
Yep, the Spanish people coming out, boy, you got that right. That's gonna be a big money fight.
Got all
So
the
he'll
belts.
go there for that.
They both undefeated on the pound for pound list. Both, you know what I mean? That'll be.
Yeah, he'll go up to 140. He'll go up to 140 for that. But if you just like he can go up, he can come down. Tank went up to 140. But
for the
you can
older
come down
young
just
man,
because you go up. That don't mean you can't come down.
It don't. Look, Tank is an anomaly. He's a fucking little ass dude who's just fucking stocky and can maneuver between 140 and whatever. But for Shakur Stevenson to say, Devin, we've been fighting since little kids, and Devin always been bigger than me.
But
So
he ain't bigger than him right now. They both at 135. What is you talking
yeah,
about? That ain't got nothing to do with right
bro,
now.
you don't even,
Because
you don't
now,
even. Sometimes you don't even
because
want to make
now,
common
man,
sense.
listen,
If
because
the
now,
young gonna
listen,
say
you
that the
gotta
boys
listen,
has
bro. You
always
gotta
been bigger
listen.
than me.
You just be talking. You gotta listen. Now, you saying something? Or he bigger than him? They both at 135. They the same size right now. Ain't nobody bigger than nobody right now.
Shakur Stevenson said Devin Haney been fighting at the same weight
Bruh,
since he was young.
is they not fighting both at 135 right now?
I just said that
Is
Shakur
they answer my
Stevenson said
fucking question? Is they not fighting at 135 right now? Yes or no?
yes.
Both of them at the
Shakur
same time.
Stevenson.
So
Shakur
how is he
Stevenson
bigger
just
than
moved
him?
up.
And now they in the same weight class at the same time. You act like they not in the same weight right now.
All right, bro. It's
They
no
is,
argument. It's
nigga. You
not even
trying to
an
say like,
argument.
oh,
It's
they
not an
can't fight. They
argument.
not in the same weight. They in the same weight class. They both at
I guess
135.
he
Yes,
talking
That's not
they
even
about.
are.
a
They
no
He
are.
more.
talking
But
about
what I'm trying to
when
tell you is that Devin Haney been fighting at this weight since they've been little kids. What
I
Shakur
know.
Stevenson said
I know
is that
that.
Devin been at this weight since they was young. Devin always been bigger. So for him to keep, he's only 23, but yet he's still
Well,
fighting at a
guess
bigger
what?
weight.
Well, Shakur just did an interview. They asked him that. They said if Devin Haney beats Loma and moves up, and he said like, what you gonna say? He said, shit, that's on him. That's all he said. He said if Haney move up
Understandable.
after Lomachenko, he said that's on him. He said he ready to fight.
Understandable. I can't take that away from him.
That's what
But
he
you can
said.
also you
Now,
can't
so
but
he
he
can't say
also
he
said
outgrown
that
the
Devin
weight.
been fighting at this weight for a long
Devin Haney
time.
making 135 easy right now. He about to fight Loma, right? He good. He can make 135. He fighting Loma.
Yep.
He can for sure. That's
All
what he
right.
said, right?
But
All
see,
right.
But
what
you're talking about after another fight.
How y'all think that fight gonna go though? Shakur versus Devin.
I'm going with Devin
I
Haney,
got
my nigga.
Devin.
How you
With
think
my
it's
nigga.
gonna go
I
though?
got
Devin.
Devin Haney, even though
I
I
got
think it's
Shakur pitching a shutout.
nah, hell
No,
nah,
you
pal.
Eight to
bugging, bro.
four.
I got Devin
8 to
Haney. I
4.
think Devin Haney gonna.
No.
8 to 4. Shutout.
Dev's
8 to
gonna
4.
beat him.
I got Devin Haney
Dev's
beat.
gonna beat him.
Yeah.
I got Devin Haney beat.
Hey,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna tell
the
y'all
only
what's
thing,
gonna happen.
the only
Hey,
thing I'm gonna say about that situation, Andre,
what you
Devin
got?
Haney is way bigger than Lomachenko as opposed to Shakur.
Right.
Mhm.
Shakur
Hey,
ain't
but
small, man. He might be a
yeah.
little shorter than Dev, but he ain't small.
Y'all wanna know my honest opinion?
I'm not
Yeah.
saying that.
I
All
think
I'm
that shit
saying
gonna
is
be a draw.
what Shakur said out of his mouth when he had an interview. He
That
was
shit
like,
gonna be a draw.
"Man, I've been fighting with Devin for so long, and Devin been fighting at the same weight." So
Mm-hmm.
what he said I could understand if he want to move up because he been at the same weight for so
Yeah,
long,
he
and he
has. He
only
been there a long
23.
time.
You
Yeah,
know
he
what I'm
been there a
saying?
long
That's
time.
what I'm saying.
But
That's
listen,
what Shakur said.
so all they gonna do is take the winner of Tank and Garcia, and which we all believe is gonna be Tank. But even if it ain't gonna be Tank, they gonna take that winner and match that with Shakur for the big fight.
But
That'll
I ain't
be a
gonna
big
lie,
fight.
Devin Haney versus
I
Shakur is a
believe
better
the
fight.
same thing,
Devin Haney
bro.
versus Shakur Stevenson is a better fight than anything at 140 for Devin Haney. Like you go to 140, who you gonna fight? T.O. T.O. already got his ass beat by Cambosis. You already fucked up Cambosis. So Shakur Stevenson versus Devin Haney is a better fight than anybody at 140. Ain't nobody at 140 on the pound for pound list right now. Shakur
I
Stevenson.
100% agree with you. All I'm saying is, it was an argument about, like, you know what I'm saying, about moving. If he moved up,
He said he
be
can make
considered
the
a
weight,
duck.
man. The
He
nigga
said
said
if he moved up, would he be considered a
and
duck?
it's already
So
set
that's
up
why
to fight the nigga. So I think they should fight next. If Devin
I
Haney can
think
stay
they
for
should too.
135 to fight Loma, he can stay
I
that
think they should
135
too.
to fight Shakur Stevenson, bro.
Yep.
And nigga,
I
let's
would
run the
slide
fade.
Noma out the way. Like, fuck it. Let
Yeah,
me get
yeah. And
slide
guess
Noma
what?
out the way. Let me
Bob
get the
Arum
big
already
boy
set it
fight.
up for you. Bob Arum already set it up for you. Shakur already agreed to it. Nigga,
Yeah,
let's
and
do it.
Devin gonna get an L. Devin gonna have an L on
Devin
his
gonna get
record.
the
He don't
win.
want no
Definitely gonna
L.
get an L.
Devin gonna
If he
get the
don't
win.
want
I
no
believe
L on
Devin
his, no, I'm
gonna
just
beat
saying. If he
Shakur.
go to 140, it's probably because he don't want no L on his record. If he go to 140, I don't blame Devin from going to 140. Cause I'm gonna tell you the truth, Shakur ain't
Hey,
about to get no
right.
L right now.
Let's
Shakur
do it.
probably won't get no L. If he get an L, it probably gonna be when he in his 30s, bro.
I'm trying to
I'm
make
telling
it
you,
happen,
he
bro.
was
I want
slowed
to see
down.
Devin Haney versus Shakur,
Uncle
nigga.
Val, I want to ask y'all a question. Y'all think the winner out of Martin and Rivera would be in line to fight Tank?
Martin
Yeah,
or
because
Rivera. They
that
probably
them the
could
type
be
of
because
them the
that's the
type
type
of
of shit Tank be doing.
them the type of opponents they be picking for Tank.
Because
Yeah,
like
That's
H
the type
Money
of shit
said,
Tank be doing.
Rivera and Martin is a title eliminator,
Yep,
right.
it is.
But that's
Yep.
the type of
That's
shit.
gonna get a
and
lot
that's
of
on the PBC side too.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
And that's where
they'll
they
go
right
that
at. So
way and
that
Ali
they'll go
nigga.
that way and duck Garcia again and go that way. Yeah, they'll do that.
nah. They ain't gonna duck. He ain't gonna duck Garcia. I don't think he's gonna duck Ryan Garcia. Is that what you talking about, Ryan Garcia?
Yeah, Ryan.
He gonna fight Ryan.
You don't think he'll slide Ryan to the side to get to
Hell
the
no.
winner of Frank Martin and Duke?
Hell no. You see
Not
what Floyd said the
at
other
that
night?
time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he'll do that, bro. If he was to do that, bro, then he would lose all credibility because he's already showing that he's not operating with Floyd no more. You know what I'm saying? So if he was to
Yeah.
do something like that, that would
So
be terrible for his
so
career.
Ryan already
Not
had his
terrible,
tune up then, right? Ryan just fought,
Nah.
right? Yeah, Ryan just fought like
Well,
3 months ago. Right?
Tank fought like a couple
No,
months before
Tank
him.
ain't fought in a while. Tank ain't fought in a minute, bro.
When
Tank
did
about
Tank
to
fight
fight
Rolly? When did Tank fight Rolly? I
May.
went to the fight, so
That was
it was in May.
that was in
It was
June.
in May.
Oh, May.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was
May.
like
May.
June. It was May.
No,
It was May.
in May.
It was
I
May for
know.
sure. Yeah.
Shit.
So then when did Ryan fight? What's his name?
I think right after like July,
So then they can't.
August.
So who? Well,
So
I
who
guess
Ryan about to fight?
Ryan ain't getting no fight. He only
Because
wait. So
Ryan
he
was
gonna
ready.
wait for Tank then.
Yeah, Ryan was ready to fight Tank right now, but Tank is the one getting the tune-up.
You's a lie. You better stop saying that. Ryan was ready. Nigga, Ryan went on fucking Mike Tyson and said, I want to fight Tank, and then
No, I
was
ain't talking
like,
about then. I'm talking about now. I'm talking about like
He was
ready.
capping in. Then that's
why
when
is
he was
it on
capping.
his terms if he ready to fight now? He ain't Tank. He don't get the fucking
Tank
take
been
his
wanted that
fucking
Ryan.
time when he ready to fight.
So
Tank
you
been
don't
wanted
think
that.
Ryan gonna get a?
Fight.
So you don't think Ryan gonna get a tune-up after Tank fight this
If
guy
he
January
do,
7th?
if he does, I won't be. If he does, I won't be mad at it.
So who would it be? Who would the tune-up
Ryan
be?
said it today. He said he gonna fight in January. He said January he gonna fight a tune-up.
Who?
Ryan said that?
Tank
Ryan,
fight
yep, he said it
January
today.
7th. Tank fight
Well,
January
Yeah,
7th.
that's on him. If the
So
nigga don't
Ryan
want to
fight,
fight,
who
then
Ryan
tell
gonna
his bitch
fight?
ass to stop running his fucking mouth, nigga. If you
Who
can't
Ryan
fucking
gonna
fight,
fight?
nigga.
I heard he supposed to
That's
be
what he
fighting
do.
Jojo Diaz. I don't know how true that is though.
Supposed to be fight who?
Jojo
He gonna
Diaz.
fight a guy I think named Sander. No, he gonna
Get the
fight
fuck
Maxie Hughes. He gonna fight a guy named Maxie Hughes.
Hey, why
He
ain't
got the
I know
nobody
IPO.
Maxie Hughes. I know Maxie Hughes.
He got the IPO.
Hey,
That's what he
let
was
me ask
supposed to
y'all
fight
something, man, on
before,
the
huh?
panel. Why
Yeah,
ain't
because
nobody
he was
fighting
supposed
that?
to fight Maxie Hughes before.
Why
Exactly.
ain't nobody fighting that 135-pounder in Vegas? The one that sparred with Tank, he sparred with Devin, he sparred with Shakur, he sparred with everybody. Y'all know what I'm talking about? That 135-pounder in Las Vegas. I think he lost one fight. The dude that sparred with all of them. They did an interview on him a few months ago, but you don't hear about him no more. He fight out of
Who is
Vegas.
he? Has he fought like who do you fight professionally though besides sparring? Give me one fight. If you give me one, I might be able to pick him up.
Shit, who the dude fight, man? He a good fighter, man. Like all them cats know him. You know, he fight out of Las Vegas, man. Mayweather know him, all of them know him, but seemed like the boy blackballed to me, cause he ain't getting no fights for some reason.
I don't know. You said he sparred. Tell me who you sparred again.
With Davin, Shakur, Tank, all of them.
You're not
they come
talking
up in
about.
amateurs together.
You talking about the skinny bull who had to fight in the casino? He had to fight the casino.
The skinny
he got a brother.
Yeah, he come
what's
up in the
his name?
amateurs with them.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, he come up in the amateurs
damn,
with
what the
all
fuck
of them.
is his name? Damn, I
He
can't
come up in
remember
the
his name
amateurs with
either.
all of them.
Yeah,
But
I
it
know
seems
you're
like he
talking about.
blackballed. Is he blackballed or something?
Who is he talking? Richardson Hitchens?
Nah.
No.
Yo, all you gotta do is go up and look up. This thing. He
What's
fought
his
this
name?
motherfucker in the casino and shit. Just look up
Oh,
boxer
you
fights.
talking about
It's
Michael
like
Hunter?
Woods.
Michael
Hunter, yeah, Hunter.
Yeah,
It's his
Hunter.
brother. Hunter.
What's up with him?
Yeah, him.
What's up with him, H?
He was with Mayweather Promotions. I don't know what's up with him.
I know,
I don't
man.
know what he
He
did.
was
I know he
like,
knocked out a
man,
gangbanger at a casino one day.
yeah, he knocked the
In a,
gangbanger out. And I
Is
don't
he
know what happened.
blackballed?
You know what I'm saying?
He must have
Maybe
pissed
that,
Mayweather
yeah,
off. He must have
maybe
did
they
something.
blackballed
maybe
him.
that blackballed his
Maybe
ass.
they is blackballing
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. He
because he
got
was
to be.
talking shit about Tank, he was talking shit about Devin
Yeah,
Haney.
Michael
Man,
Hunter.
you know, I'm
Michael
not
Hunter
sure.
Jr. Michael
Yeah.
Hunter is heavyweight is his brother. You know what I'm saying? He like a heavyweight.
Oh, Michael Hunter, that's his
Right.
brother, Keith Hunter.
Yeah.
Or is it, one of
Oh,
his
I ain't know
brothers is
that
a
was brother.
heavyweight fighter. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
his
his
brother.
brother is
Michael,
Older
Michael.
brother.
yeah, Michael
Yeah,
Hunter Jr.
Michael
is the
Hunter.
heavyweight fighter.
So
So
Yeah,
that they
that's his
dude
brothers
got to
though.
be
good brother.
blackballed.
I didn't
Dude
know they
got to
was
be
brothers.
blackballed, man.
Yeah, they brothers.
I
He
don't know.
got to
He
be
was with Mayweather
blackballed though.
Promotions. He was signed to Mayweather Promotions. I don't know what they doing
Cause
with him, bro.
dude, he just sparred with all them cats, man.
He said
No,
he fucked all of them up. Be honest with you,
Yep,
that's what he said.
sure did. That's what he said. Ain't nobody disputed him.
Yeah,
Well, well, the
yeah,
thing,
Ain't
well, the,
nobody disputed.
nobody said anything otherwise.
well, the
I
thing
Sure
was
about
didn't.
like,
the thing
they wasn't
about
responding to him. Maybe they think he's a nobody to respond to him.
Yep,
so
that's what I'm
maybe,
thinking. They
maybe.
blackballing.
so
I'm thinking
Michael
they
Hunter
blackballing.
Jr. is his older brother.
Mhm.
That nigga ain't fought. The last time he fought it was December 2021.
Yeah, like I mean, they both in the same
So they
position.
must be
You know what
getting
I'm
both
saying?
of
They
them.
both in the same position.
It must
That's
be
what I'm
something
saying. I
about
think
their
they
name or
blackballed,
something.
man. They
Something
might
I
have
don't
some
like their
mental
name or
issues.
something.
They might have some mental issues or something, man. There's something going on.
Because his brother fought December 2021.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
And it
going
was a
on.
I
draw.
remember him being
It
on
was a
fucking
draw.
boxing boys. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, something going on with that
They're gonna have
situation.
Alcavel, they're gonna have to do like Hagler, go get their name
And
changed
he
or
a
something.
tall lanky. He a tall lanky lightweight.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
he a tall,
He like
lanky
6
dude.
foot.
Yep,
You know what I'm saying?
6
He
They're
foot.
like
gonna
And
have
he said he was giving them boys the blues in
he
sparring,
said,
boy.
Yeah, he
yeah,
might
he
have
said he
been
was fucking
capping
them
though,
niggas.
man. I mean,
I don't know.
you
I don't think he
know.
was capping,
Possible.
H.
It's possible. It's
I don't
possible.
think
I
he
don't
was
know,
capping
man.
though. Cause when
But
you capping, them boys will come
nobody
back at you.
refuted it.
Yeah, but
And
nobody
nobody refuted it.
responds to it. Like he looking for clout. He looking for somebody to, to go back and
Nah,
forth
bro, but
with him.
he'd actually been in the ring with them cats though, bro.
Yeah, but
He
he
was
could have
with
been
Mayweather for a minute, man. It
Yeah, he
happened in
was.
Mayweather gym.
Yeah, but it don't mean it was true just because he said it. That's all I'm saying.
But let me tell you something about them fighters though. They know how to keep stuff on the hush hush, stuff that is true. Cause he said he whooped the mess out of Tank in Mayweather gym. So
I
if
don't know
Mayweather
about
don't want
that,
that out,
bro. He probably did. I don't know about that though.
if
I
they don't want
don't
that out, man,
Tank probably was just working on his
Tank
defense.
a little nigga too, so I don't know, man. A lot of guys go around say they beat up Tank in sparring. Devin Haney said he beat up Tank in sparring, and then you had who else said that? That one nigga Brian Norman Jr. said he beat up Tank in a sparring match, and then now you got this
Floyd
nigga.
Mayweather Senior said that fucking Devin
Yeah,
got the
Floyd
best
Mayweather
of him.
Senior said that.
Yeah,
So
but they said the second time they sparred, they said Tank got out.
They
Yeah,
did.
the
I
first
heard
time
that too.
Tank
I
got him
recently heard that.
Baltimore. I heard in Baltimore, Tank got him that first time. The second time, Haney got him in the Mayweather gym. But you had witnesses that was there, like Floyd Mayweather Sr., Nate Jones, a lot of niggas that was there that confirmed that. Even Floyd Mayweather said Tank had like a belly, or Tank wasn't ready at that time.
He wasn't in shape.
Tank was out of shape. He said Tank
But Floyd
wasn't in
still
shape.
signed
He
after
said, but
that.
it was good work though. It was good
It was
work.
good work because Floyd still signed Tank. So he still wanted him after that. So
And
he ain't get up that bad. He ain't fuck him up that bad. So
nah, he ain't do nothing to him like that.
But with who else we talking about? Man, a lot of niggas
we
say
was talking about the Hunter bull, you know what I'm saying? Just because I seen the same video that he's talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I've been hearing, I heard his name for a minute, you know what I'm saying? But like you said, Michael Hunter, and then he been
but
with,
he ain't say
with the
Shakur
for a
name though.
minute.
He ain't say Shakur name. Let's get that understood.
I don't remember him saying Devin name.
Yeah, but Shakur done sparred with all them guys, and Shakur done whooped them guys' butt. All them guys y'all talking about.
Who? Devin Haney? You
That
think
nigga was in the tough
Devin
fight.
Haney?
Shakur got out on Devin Haney. He got out on him.
Think so? I don't
he
know
got
about
out on
that.
him in that sparring section.
I don't know. I thought it was good work, but I thought
it was good work.
Devin Haney was landing the
Shakur
hardest.
edged it out though.
You think so? I respect your opinion. I thought Devin Haney got the better of that sparring session.
You did?
Shakur landed the cleanest
The hardest shots, but
Shakur landed the cleanest shots though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was some good work. Even Floyd Mayweather said he's like, man, these two are the future. Because Floyd Mayweather was right there when they were sparring each other. And Floyd Mayweather said Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney, they the
But
future.
I ain't gonna lie. Them dudes then gave Floyd Mayweather the business, and they on hush hush. They can't even say nothing about it.
I ain't never heard
Already.
nobody get Floyd the business, but I heard Earl Spence. Earl Spence gave Floyd a black eye, and I seen a video of Paul Spadafora. He looked like he was getting off on Floyd in his sparring session, but that's about it.
Floyd be having private sparring section, bro. You don't even let the cameras in. They only
But none of these niggas really let the cameras in like that no more. Ain't none of them really let the cameras in like that. Yeah, I heard Earl Spence was getting off on Floyd though. When Floyd got out of jail, he got out of jail that time. And I heard Earl Spence gave him a black eye, gave him some good work. And I seen Paul Spadafora when Floyd was younger. I don't think Floyd was in shape at that time, and Paul Spadafora was, he was winning. It looked like Paul Spadafora.
We seen the Paul Spadafora. We heard about the Earl Spence, and then I know you had to hear about when they said Deb gave Floyd some good work.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
Hey, who was this on your line? H, what they saying right there?
Right here on this comment?
Yeah.
He said Edwin, Santos, Call, Shakur Stevenson. Now, man, who is that, bro? Never heard of Edwin Santos.
Oh, that's that nigga that just got.
Well, where is he ranked and who is he, bro?
That nigga trying to call out Tank.
That dude is cloud chasing, bro. That's the cloud
Niggas know who he is though. He ain't nobody.
I never heard of him.
Edwin Santos. That name sounds familiar, but
only the Santos part sound familiar.
Yeah,
only
the Santos sound familiar. Be honest with you.
The Santos that y'all talking about is the one De La Santos, the one that beat El Rayo.
Yeah,
that's the one. That ain't him. That's a different dude.
Yeah,
I'm about to type in Edwin Santos. It might be a cloud. It's a cloud chase. Oh, Edwin De La Santos. So you talking about Edwin De La Santos, the one that beat El Rayo? He said his name. He only beat El Rayo, a prospect. So
all I know is
Edwin De La Santos. Yeah, that's what
all I know is when Shakur fight, I got 3 bands. I don't care who.
Hey, maybe you and Andre can bet that. Andre, you gonna take that challenge?
I don't gamble. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't care
I
who
ain't
he
gonna hold you on that.
I take mine to Vegas then. I don't care who he fight. It don't matter. He can fight Bud. I'm taking Shakur over Bud.
You taking Shakur over Earl too?
Earl can't come down to 35.
Yeah. Nah. So why Bud? So Bud can go back to 35?
Yeah, Bud can make it. He can get down there.
Bud ain't going back down there ever again.
I know he ain't going back.
35 years old.
He definitely can make 40. You know he can make 40 though.
He might can make 40. You know what I'm saying? I think he could make 40 because he
let
already at the top of his. He already at the top of his weight.
Lopez trying to call him out at 40.
Who he calling out?
Bud.
Motherfucking ass stomped out.
Cloud chasing.
He cloud chasing.
Once again, just like he always keep calling Devin names. Like, nigga, all he doing.
But that nigga gonna fight Bud. Lopez is gonna fight him though. Don't think Lopez ain't gonna fight.
He ain't fighting no Bud, man.
No, I'm saying he would fight when the bell ring. He'll be fighting. You ain't got to look for
35 years old.
Well,
you ain't got to look for Lopez.
When the bell ring, even anybody will be in there with the bell ring. You ain't got no choice once the bell ring.
Some niggas run. Niggas run when the bell ring too. I'm saying Lopez. Well, now we can't talk about Lopez. You ain't got to look for Lopez in no fight. I guarantee you that. You ain't got to look for him.
He going right to sleep too. He going right to sleep.
I don't know. He said he a better fighter, man. He said that loss did him good.
Cam Moses beat the fuck out that nigga.
Hey,
not really.
Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all. What y'all say that Michael Hunter, his brother, what his name is?
Keith Hunter. They call him the Bounty Hunter.
The Bounty Hunter.
The Bounty Hunter. Yep.
He fought in April.
Okay, he fought in April.
4/29/22. I'm looking at it on BoxRec.
Did he win?
Promotions, man. I don't know what
He won.
See, now that boy coming out. I'm telling y'all, boy, don't sleep.
He fought Demarius Driver. 4/29/2022. Matter of fact, he had 2 fights. He had 2 fights in this year. He had a fight in February and a fight in April.
And
So he fought twice this year.
he came out and fixed his lips and said, "Can't none of these little niggas beat me."
So did.
Shit, if anybody, Uncle Vel was on the shelf, was his big brother Michael. He is on the shelf.
Michael Hunter been on the shelf. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For sure.
I told y'all, dude coming, man. I'm telling
That
you,
dude
man.
had 2 fights this year, man.
Dude coming, bro.
He fought at
coming,
140.
Bro, he done
They
already
had
worked with all
lightweight.
them cats.
They had lightweight.
And they know about him.
And look,
bro, they know about him. Don't none
hey,
of
that
them want to fight him.
dude 6 feet tall, man.
How did he lose? What
Oh,
happened?
he's 6 foot tall, bro.
That dude
But how did
6 feet tall, man.
Oh no, he lost from a decision, man. On that.
They robbed him.
Yeah, they robbed him. They robbed him.
He's
on that
15
fight.
and 1.
They robbed him on that fight.
Look,
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. He was like, man, I got robbed on that fight, man.
Uncle Val, that dude 6 feet with a 7.5-inch reach.
Sure is. That's why none of them want to see him, bro. All
That
of them know
dude
about him.
big.
Devin
He a
know
big
about him.
lightweight, man.
And I don't blame him, because when I seen him, I'm like, damn, this nigga tall as hell.
You can't even get Devin to say that dude's name, bro.
Nah, Devin ain't. Come on, man.
Why you keep saying Devin, bro?
Bro, I'm just...
hey, the dude got a welterweight height, and he got a reach damn near long as some welterweight.
You know, he remind me of? He remind me of Paul Williams.
No, he remind you of Mark Breland.
Mark Breland, too. Or Mark Breland. I mean, that type. I'm saying, like, he got that Paul Williams, Mark Breland type.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit. Bud and Spence not no 6 feet, and he got a longer reach than probably both of them.
Yep,
Man,
he got a long reach in both of them.
He know goddamn well he better not step in there with no goddamn.
You can't even
Oh
get.
no, I ain't saying for that weight class. I'm just looking at his.
But for his weight class, for sure.
Yeah.
Bruh, you can't even get Tank to whisper his name. He beat Tank up so
Why
bad.
would he? Why would he get a man clout?
He came on camera, bro. He came on Fight Hype and said, like, he's like, nigga, I'll beat Tank the fuck up.
Right. Ace, them dudes know who can beat them, man. Ace, them dudes know who could beat them, man.
I'm about to watch. I'm gonna watch his fight. They got some of his fights right here on PBC.
Yeah,
for
dude
sure.
Ain't no slouch, man.
He nice, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. He nice.
I'm about to see what he all about. I'm finna watch his fight.
Ace, the boy is nice, man, and he coming anyway. They ain't gonna be able to deny him in a minute. They're not gonna be able to deny him. I'm telling you, boy.
Shit, he taller than Diego Corrales was with a longer reach.
Yep. He taller than Diego Corrales. You know Diego Corrales
you
used to
seen what Floyd did to him, though.
Oh, yeah. But everybody was knocking Corrales down. Corrales will get back up and whoop your butt. But he couldn't do it.
He'll whoop your butt, but he couldn't do it to Floyd, though.
No, he couldn't do it. Floyd was coming in too many angles. He had too many angles, man.
Touching his ass all the way up.
Yeah, that's when he was pretty.
That's one of my favorite fights, bro. When he was
that's one of my favorite fights.
That was one of my favorite fights, bro. I was like,
that's when he was pretty boy Floyd. He was dangerous.
I remember when I was a young boy, he had came to the gym when he was training for that fight. He had came to the gym out here in Maryland and shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, yo, he looked sharp.
Man, who that dude? What banner that guy fight under, man?
Who? Keith?
Keith Hunter.
The Hunter. He's still in Vegas.
I thought it was. He
like what banner, man?
You know what I'm saying? I don't know who he fighting.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I think Mayweather got him to the side. I think Mayweather got him to the side, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Oh,
that's
man,
one of the Mayweather cash cows. I'm telling you, bro. And Tank done left Mayweather too. I'm telling you, bro, it's all coming together, man. I'm telling you, bro. Because you don't keep a kid like this quiet for nothing, bro. They building this kid, man. And this kid ain't no joke. This joke can come up through them. They even fight since he's 5 years old, bro. He come up through the amateur with Devin and all them. All them that fought before in the amateurs.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I know Keith Hunter name, and saying, like I said, he got an older brother who been fighting a heavyweight brother, so you can only imagine how he been working. Especially you got a big brother, like you know you gonna get that work.
Bro,
the thing about that Dre, they daddy was a heavyweight professional fighter.
You got to hear dude interview, man. The dude is mature. The dude know what he be saying, bro. This ain't no clown, man. That's what I'm telling you, H, man.
Well,
this dude ain't no clown.
Since you said it, I'm gonna listen to you, big homie. But Man, when I first seen his interviews around, because I seen him doing interviews with Blue Bloods, he was talking shit, but I'm like, man, this nigga clout chasing.
No, no, he not.
I didn't
He
even know
was
his
with
history.
he was
the
with
first
them niggas from the
time, though,
beginning.
when I actually watched him, when he knocked out that gangbanger, that's what I did see. And I did kind of like him after that. I'm like, I kind of like this nigga.
Bruh. Something happened with
But
him and
I
Floyd,
had
bro.
found him on fucking once again the boxing voice. I ain't gonna hold you. The boxing voice, I be finding a lot of people off the boxing voice,
Listen,
and that's why I found him.
this dude, bruh,
2019.
listen, Floyd dad done caught miss for this dude and everything. They didn't train this dude, man. This dude been a part of the crew, bruh. Something happened, bruh, what counseled this relationship with Floyd. I'm telling you, something happened, bruh. Because this dude was right there with all them cats coming up as a little dude, man. Floyd
And he
know
was
this
talking
dude.
on the interview, and he was like,
Floyd dad
I
know
remember
this dude.
he said, this was like, I want to say like last year, and he was like, man, I'm just staying the course, and I'm just gonna keep my head down, but I'm just not getting the opportunities that I feel like I deserve.
That's
You know
right.
what I mean? I just don't remember. And if I'm not mistaken, he is with the money team. You
He
know what I'm
was
saying?
with them, man, but something happened, bro. He wouldn't sign. Something happened with him and Floyd. You know how Floyd would just
And I
put you
think
on the
it was
shelf.
something with his brother Michael.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
something that his brother did, and then
His brother probably went off at the gym or something, and they'll put you on the shelf, man. And so dude been on the shelf, but he
Uncle
ready to come
Val.
off the shelf, bro.
Uncle Val,
He
I
ready to
knew
come
that
off the
name.
shelf,
I knew that name was familiar, man. His daddy was a good heavyweight, man.
bro. He coming off the shelf, bro.
I remember their daddy as a heavyweight. Their daddy beat some quality fighters, man.
Oh yeah. Dude got fighting in him, man. Dude can fight.
The White Muhammad, Kyrie, Tyrell Biggs, Pinklin Thomas.
He
He beat
beat
all them
Kawhi.
dudes, man.
Bro, Kawhi was trained at
I
Hoover
knew I
Street.
remember that name. Michael
I was
Hunter.
in the
I said,
gym with
damn, why I
Kawhi at
remember
Hoover
that
Street
name from?
before they
Yeah,
fought
they
that
daddy.
fight. Yeah.
And he got this fucking dope for the bounty hunter.
Oh,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Them boys come from a boxing blood, man.
He come from a boxing blood. And his daddy fought Marty Monroe, man.
Yeah, Franz Bolter. Man, he fought all them dudes, man.
Yeah.
Daddy
That's
name?
beyond my knowledge.
Yeah, so the bounty hunter. You talking about his
Buster
dad?
Matthews Jr. He fought him too.
Bruh.
Who is his daddy?
Michael Hunter.
Michael
I don't know if he's going to senior, but he's Michael Hunter.
Michael Hunter Jr. is the big bro.
I don't know
He's the
Michael.
little bro.
I remember him. He fought Brian Nielsen. I remember that dude, man. When y'all said that name, Hunter, I said I remember that dude
I think he
from the
fought the white
past.
Kawhi Muhammad.
He beat him, Uncle Val. He beat him.
Yeah, but I think he fought him at the Olympic Auditorium or either at the Forum. They fought in L.A.
Yeah, it was a cruiserweight. He beat him.
Yeah, at 198.
Oh yeah, man. They daddy could have fight, man.
That old expert knowledge, you know what I'm saying?
They daddy could have
No,
fight,
Kawhi
man.
was in the gym with me. See, I come up in the Hoover gym with a bunch of them pros. They was in that gym with me at the time when I was a youngster. You know, at Hoover Street, 7805 Hoover, and we wasn't there. We was on Broadway, upstairs with Bill Slayton.
You talking about
and
what?
Odell Haley. Odell Haley, senior. He was a trainer up there. His son was a junior. He was boxing. You know, and we had Marty Monroe in the gym. We had Mike Weaver used to come to Hoover Street. You know, Archie Moore was my trainer. I mean, all the greats came through Hoover, bro. If you was anybody, you sparred at Hoover Street Gym, bro. And especially 108th and Broadway. Those the two black gyms. And then the white woman, Carol Steiner, she had a gym downtown LA called Main Street Gym. So a white woman ran that gym right there. But them was the three main gyms back in the early 80s, late 70s, man.
Word.
In Los Angeles, yeah.
You talking about LA, right?
Michael Hunter
LA.
Jr., I remember him. He was always doing live interviews. Always doing interviews.
That nigga tall as a bitch.
Yeah. They was always asking him about picks and other fights.
And he can fight.
Yeah.
And I think he got a better jaw than Mark Breland, because you know Mark Breland ain't had no jaw.
Oh no, Mark Breland was chinny.
But he could fight though.
Yeah.
He just couldn't take no punch.
Shit, Mark Breland hit you with that right hand.
Oh yeah, you going to night. Night. Night if he hit you with that right
I
hand.
ain't going to sleep, yo. I ain't gonna lie. Nah.
Huh?
Yo, that nigga is big as shit, Keith
He is
Hunter.
big as
And
shit.
that nigga got some big ass shoulders too.
Yeah, man.
Told you he's tall. Like,
That
yo,
nigga look like a
that
junior
nigga tall as
welterweight or
shit, bro.
nigga look like a junior welterweight.
That dude can fight, man. I guarantee you, Floyd about to bring him out. If it's true about Floyd and Javante no longer together, if that's really true, watch what Floyd bring out. Watch what he about to bring out. Besides that little light skinned dude he bringing out, but he young. He ain't number what, 15?
So Tank gonna knock this nigga out too.
No. You said who 15?
You know, he talking
The
about
one that
Cornell
Floyd
Moulton, the
working
kid
with.
that look like Tank. He
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
the
Cornell
young.
Moulton. Yeah, he got him, and he also got Jalil Hackett. But Jalil Hackett is friends with Tank.
He got this boy Bounty Hunter too, H. I'm telling
Bounty
you.
Hunter. Yeah, I'm looking at him right here. I'm
Yeah.
watching him right
I'm
now.
pretty sure
Dude, he
The
fighting was
the thing about that Uncle Valdez, maybe can match him up with Pitbull.
Ooh, wait.
They both lightweight.
I'm trying to put him on Tank because Tank left Floyd and Floyd. Tank is
Yep.
dissing Floyd. Tank been dissing Floyd
Yep.
all, and he
Sure
just
have.
dissed with Leonard Ellerby in them.
Yep. And you know Mayweather ain't going for that, bro. Silently. I'm telling you,
He got to
son.
build somebody up. He got to get some killers. Like
He got
got
the
to make
Bounty
this shit
Hunter.
something.
I'm telling you, the Bounty Hunter coming, man.
Yeah, he all right. I'm looking at him. I'm trying to see what he all about. He popping the jab and shit. He ain't really
Did you
just
see in
fighting
the
nobody
last
right
fight that they said he fought in April? You need to see that fight.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's I think I'm
he
looking at.
he fought in February and April. So he
This
fought
was on
this
the
year.
undercard.
Yeah, he fought this
I
year.
caught with a little jab by this Mexican fighter. He was getting hit a little bit right here.
What year you think that fight is you watched?
And this was it was this year on the Keith Thurman undercard.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, it was on the Keith Thurman versus Mario
Oh, I didn't
Barrios
know he
undercard.
fought on the Keith Thurman undercard.
Yeah, I'm watching it. He was on on the prelims though.
I thought Tiger fought on
He
that
was on the
card.
prelims.
Tiger didn't fight on that card?
I don't know if he can move like that. His feet though. I don't know how quick his feet is though.
Tiger just came out the Olympics with
Tiger.
I thought Tiger fight on ESPN.
He did.
He
fight
do.
on
He fight on
ESPN.
ESPN.
He do. You're right. He fight on
Nowhere
ESPN.
else.
And Tiger from here. He from up here with my mama up
He's
in
from Ohio.
Cleveland. In Cleveland.
Yeah,
I
right?
see him at the gym all the time. He be right up here in Cleveland. I know his trainer, Safo. His trainer, Safo.
Talking about Tiger Johnson?
Yeah, Tiger Johnson.
He look like
his
he a
trainer
decent
named
fighter.
Safo. That's my boy.
I ain't gonna just crown him just yet. I just want to see, I want to see him get some more fights.
Yeah, he needs some more fights. He got skills.
You know who I like from Ohio though? Also, his fight got stopped with this Mexican from a headbutt. It was it from a punch or a headbutt? It looked like a no punch.
His last fight.
That was a punch. Oh, he cut him with a punch. He busted his eye. They had to stop the fight. It was in the first round from a punch.
Uncle Val and Ish Money. You think the guy Keith Hunter? You think they'll match him up with a Keyshawn Davis?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Frank Martin. Maybe put him in there with a Frank Martin.
Nah, they gonna keep Keyshawn away from that.
I think like maybe a Frank Martin, but not Keyshawn.
Not no
Davis.
Keyshawn Davis. Nah.
Yeah, maybe
because
Frank
of the
Martin,
top
but
rank in
not
ESPN.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I remember the guy. I remember that prelim. I guess he fight for PBC. I guess.
That's what I'm saying. I think he fight. I know
He
he
was
fight
with
PBC.
Mayweather.
I'm gonna have to look that
I know
up.
he fight with
He was
PBC.
with Floyd because that's how he sparred taking him because he was in the Mayweather gym.
I'm gonna look that up.
He's in the Mayweather gym.
Yeah. So how did he get cut? Was that from a headbutt or what? Was it a jab? That was a nasty ass cut. What the fuck happened? It must have been with a jab.
I know dude can fight though. For
Either
real.
way,
He ain't no
he's
clown.
gonna be a tough fight for
He's gonna be a tough
anybody.
fight for anybody. That's right.
I don't know how good he is though, man.
I like this. I tell you, a good test fight for him and Ryan Garcia. That'd be a good test fight.
Yeah, that'd be a nice fight. That'd be a nice fight.
You'll see what he made of.
Perfect. For sure.
Ryan ain't gonna let him off the hook. You'll see what he made of. If he can pull through that, especially if he stop Ryan, man, that joker name will shoot up in boxing
Ryan,
so
that
fast.
nigga, yeah, his name was Skyrocket.
His name was
His
Skyrocket,
name was
boy.
fucking Skyrocket, bro.
Yep, it is Skyrocket.
That's crazy. He said, I remember you fighting that gangbanger. That's crazy because that shit went viral.
That's when I seen him.
You know what? Low key. Hey, low key, he need to fight Rolly.
Yeah, well, first of all, Rolly don't do nothing but run around talking about, I want to fight Earl Spence and I want to rematch. It's like, nigga, how about you get a fucking fight, bro?
He trying to get some money. He
Yeah, that's
chasing
all
money.
you want to do is like, bro, you keep screaming Tank name or you run around screaming Earl Spence name.
Yeah, he
You know
chasing
you're not
money.
fighting neither one of them motherfuckers, bro.
Nope.
And
He ain't
Tank
fighting
just
either.
came out today. Tank just came out today and said, "This is why he didn't say I severed ties with PBC, but somebody said something was like, Tank got a fight coming up, and I ain't hear no Mayweather promotions mention it. And Tank said because after the Rolly fight, that's when all love was lost. That's what Tank said. So
Man, Tank be and he was saying they try to set him up with the Rolly fight. Remember before the Rolly fight, they try to set me up, want me to lose. Bro. Like Tank be tripping sometimes though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
he might be tripping, but Tank usually, like I said before, Tank always will tweet something and then delete that shit. He ain't delete that shit. That nigga said the reason why is because the love was lost after the Rolly fight. He said they expected me to get knocked out, and my mom heard it, my uncles heard it, and then he said, if you watch the fight, he said, look at the fight and look at my mom responding. You know what I mean? Leonard Ellerby. You know,
Chris said Tank not lying. He said Tank telling the truth about what Leonard Ellerby said. Maybe Tank felt like Tank always say shit like that. He said they try to
do.
Draza fight.
Uncle Val, I just look at Mayweather Promotions. I don't see his name on the fighter list.
Oh, they might have dropped him then. He might have left him too.
Yep, and that's why he ain't moving. Yep. But if they ever let him get in and get a fight, bro,
like somebody good, huh? If he get in and get an opportunity to fight somebody good.
Yep. If he can get in and get an opportunity.
He was talking shit about Shakur too then. He was talking shit about your boy Shakur right there. Don't leave out Shakur.
He was.
Nah, he ain't say nothing about Shakur.
2 months ago, I seen it.
No, yes, he did.
Nah, he ain't never sparred with Shakur.
He didn't
spar.
Fight him though. He calling him out and shit. He just clout chasing niggas, bro.
Yeah, because he trying to get in. I mean, that's
he got to. At this point, he got to. You know what I'm saying?
He got
no choice.
He ain't got no choice. He trying to get a fight, but he just got to make the best of it when he get it. He gonna get a fight.
50 Cent, huh? When 50 Cent first started rapping, he made that song "How to Rob," dissing everybody. So he coming into the game dissing everybody, trying to make a name for himself.
Well, 50 was lucky because Eminem heard a mixtape.
Eminem saved his career. But he was already hot in the streets. That's when he got that G-Unit shit. They was making the mixtapes.
Right. When Eminem heard that mistake, he took it to Drake.
Yup.
And it was over after that.
West Coast, it was over.
It was over.
It was over, nigga.
That's why 50 loved Eminem. I mean, because they been trying to get on. And
Eminem,
Jay-Z wasn't going to put him on. P. Diddy wasn't going to put him on. They wasn't going to put him on.
Yeah, they was blackballing him, but
it was blackballing him.
Fire at that time.
The crazy part is even Hov. He might. You could use the word blackball for sure because they wasn't gonna fuck with him. But even Hov was like, yo, y'all gotta watch out for this 50 nigga.
Yeah, he warned everybody about him.
He's like, y'all gotta watch out for this nigga.
Yeah. Because 50 was like a real street nigga in the rap game. He was one of the first like real street niggas in the game like that.
Yeah, I remember when he came out. I remember when I was a young boy, and I'm from the East Coast, so and up top, you know what I'm saying. I remember when he came out with he had the Mad Rapper and shit, and that's when 50 like really started popping with the Mad Rapper mixtape shit.
What was you at top on the East Coast? Where? I stayed in New York for years.
I'm from Jersey.
You ain't from Philly, but I thought you was from Philly.
No, I ain't from Philly. I'm from South Jersey. So what we got? So let me break it down for you right quick, Ace. So you from South Jersey, you 20 minutes from Philly. You know what I'm saying? So everything is. I'm from Camden, so I'm not even that far. You know what I'm saying? I'm right across the bridge. We gotta go across the water. You know what I mean? Across the Delaware.
You rap Jersey,
huh? But I've been living in Maryland since I was fucking a young boy, like 20. You know what I'm saying? So I done spent my whole young boy life in Jersey and my whole adult life in Maryland, DC area. So I'm both. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you from Jersey, nigga. You just
I'm from Jersey. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've been living here 20 years. They ain't I just moved here.
You just lived there, but that's where you from, where you grew up.
I'm from New Jersey. You know what I'm saying? For sure. I'm from
Hey,
New
them
Jersey.
boys in DC, they nice on that basketball court, on that street basketball.
And boxing though, them niggas cold in boxing.
Niggas got it's like it's a nice combination. You know what I'm saying? When you get to the once you pass these like Baltimore, it's not considered the East Coast no more. It's considered the South.
Right.
You know what I mean? They don't do everything from Baltimore up. Baltimore don't consider themselves the South. So once you pass Bmore, which I live only 20 minutes from, but I'm also 20 minutes from DC. So
Right.
I've been living in the same area for 20 years, so I understand. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm from New Jersey for sure. From
But
South
you
Jersey,
from
from
New Jersey.
Camden.
You rep New Jersey,
Yeah,
just
I'm from
like
New
Shakur.
Jersey. I'm from
Like
New Jersey.
Stevenson.
Who else
Well,
on the
Shakur
panel?
Stevenson is
Anybody
the
here
child,
from New
you know what
York?
I'm saying?
But I'm
Anybody on
saying
the
he
panel
from
from New
Jersey
York?
though. He rep Newark.
Yeah, but he from North Jersey. That's
But y'all
a
from both
totally different.
Jersey though.
But North Jersey and South Jersey is literally, you might as
Y'all
well
from
say it's
a
two
different
different
hood
states.
though. Y'all from a different hood, but y'all from Jersey though.
Yeah, I mean, but you might as well say it's two different
Jersey.
states.
Like them battle rappers like that nigga Arsenal. Them niggas be saying Big Jersey.
They from North Jersey, you know what I'm saying? They not from South Jersey. So,
right.
you know what
Y'all
I'm
from
saying?
different hoods.
I mean, yeah, you could say that. You could say that. You know what I'm saying? It's just literally, Jersey is literally split into three sections. You got South Jersey, Central Jersey, and North Jersey.
So how
North
far is
Jersey,
from Newark?
2 hours. So
Oh,
that's
a cool little minute then. What the fuck?
that's what I'm saying. So if you from North Jersey, you more so on the New York type time. You know what I'm saying? When you from South Jersey, you more so on the Philadelphia type time.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to put a big city on it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's different.
It's
Who is
way
it? Is
different.
this Jonathan talking or is this?
Nah,
that's
It's Dre.
Oh,
Jonathan
now where
from
Jonathan
Louisiana.
from?
Jonathan from
He
Baton
from
Rouge.
Louisiana. I could tell he from fucking.
He from Louisiana?
I thought he was either from fucking. I was
He
like,
don't
yo,
know nothing
either
about
he
no
from fucking.
Louisiana. I had a couple
Nigga, that's
partners
where
down there. What you know Soldier Slim?
You ain't hear how he talk, bro?
You know Soldier Slim?
He said you know Soldier Slim.
He don't know Soldier Slim?
Yeah.
That was my rappy.
Jonathan, you on, bro?
Yeah, I was trying to find some stuff on Gunner.
Ain't no
I could
Soldier.
tell for sure he
Ain't
from
no
fucking
Soldier talking like
Louisiana.
that.
Yeah, he know about You know about Soldier Slim, right, Jonathan?
Oh, Magnolia Slim they killed?
Listen to the way he talk, bro.
Yeah, but he don't know him though.
No, I don't know him, but
I mean, shit,
that
I don't know
dude,
fucking.
that dude got killed in front of his mama house for Thanksgiving, man. He got shot in the face.
Oh, I know all about it, bro. I was a pallbearer at his funeral.
Yeah.
Oh, that was your artist, you said?
No, BG was. I was road manager for
word?
BG. Yeah, that picture I showed you, that was me and BG at the funeral. That was.
Yeah, I remember, yup.
Yeah. Before he was called, before Soldier Slim, he was called Magnolia Slim.
Yeah, he was called Magnolia Slim.
Hey, man, that was a rough cat, man.
Yeah. Magnolia is rough. I was in the Magnolia projects with Slim and BG. It's rough down there. Niggas
Man,
daytime walking around with AK-47.
So how did you get with them, Val?
When remember the Hurricane Katrina?
Yeah.
Jeezy came. I was staying in Detroit then. Jeezy came up to Detroit. Him, his auntie Carol, and a couple more dudes came to Detroit. Slim stayed down the way. He went to Texas or somewhere. You know, all them dudes from New Orleans, they went everywhere. People went to
Yeah,
Mississippi.
they went all over, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, they went to
everywhere.
Mississippi.
Robbing the shit out of niggas, I heard in Memphis when they
Yeah.
came.
Oh yeah.
My cousin was down there.
They turned my people a little hometown up in Louisville, Mississippi, man.
And the mayor of Houston wanted them jokers out of that city.
Yeah, man. It was
cutting
rough,
up.
man. So that's what we met BG at, cause my little stepson, I had him doing some little rapping shit in Detroit named Tone Tone. So he had a little hot song called I Ain't Playing With You, and I got him signed with Jazzy Faye, but the distribution came. Yeah, we signed with Jazzy before Sierra came out with My Goodies. We were signed with Jazzy. And we got the distribution from what was that label that Chinky was signed with? Chinky?
Oh, Chinky? Was it DCP with Ludacris?
Yeah, what was
With
that label?
He
No,
was
but
signed
who
with,
did the distribution?
I don't
know.
Well, whoever did the distribution, that's who did the distribution for us. And anyway, so Tone was supposed to come out. My stepson was supposed to come out. My two daughters' brother, and Jazzy put him on the shelf, man. Then Sierra came out with My Goodies. It was over, bro. It was a wrap.
Yeah. My
And
goodness,
we used to see her in the studio. She was dead broke. She didn't have no song or nothing, man. She came out with that My Goodies, bro. It was over.
Man, that's crazy.
Y'all got me really doing my research on this guy, man.
Who that, Hunt?
Hunter.
Hunter.
He a
Man,
honey.
I'm looking at his bio. He was 11-0, and ranked 12 in the world. Now all of a sudden he just fell off.
Yep. That's why I said
I'm like,
something
God
happened, man.
damn.
I'm
The
telling
He
you, his
just lost
brother,
one fight.
bro, his brother
That's what
did
he's on
something.
TMT.
This what was said, bro. His brother got into it with either Floyd Daddy or Floyd at the gym. They put them out the gym, and bro, they've been like blackball. I'm telling you, man, you can get
That's what I
blackballed.
remember.
You don't got
Uncle
money.
Val, I'm looking at some of these guys that's ranking the lightweight division. I'm saying to myself, man. No way in hell. I'm just looking at the different sanctioning bodies, man. They don't have him nowhere in the top 10, not even the top 15.
Dang.
I'm like, damn, he went from being ranked 12th in the world to nothing.
Dang.
Well,
See, that's what I'm saying, man. You can,
instead of
bro,
looking at shit that you can read, go on YouTube and watch his interview on the Boxing Voice.
But bro, when certain people speak on you,
I'm saying to myself, Rolly was higher than him.
right?
Rolly was higher than him, but nigga,
Nah, he
he'll beat
wasn't
the
higher
dog
than
shit
him.
out of Rolly. He'll beat the
Rolly
dog
wasn't higher
shit out
than
of
him.
Rolly. Rolly became higher than him only because of the situation.
Yep.
But
Yep.
he'll beat the living shit out of Rolly.
Nah, he
No,
became
I'm
higher
not
than him
saying he's
because he
better
was
than Rolly.
signed with
That Rolly is
Mayweather.
better
No,
than him.
I know that, but I'm just saying, like, you just instead of when you read things, you can only read quotes and shit like that.
Yeah.
Go on YouTube and then type in Keith Bounty Hunter, Keith the Bounty Hunter. You know what I mean? And you'll see some fucking interviews come up, and he'll explain. You know what I'm saying?
What happened?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And
I
you'll
bet
get
you.
to
I
see,
bet you
like,
Floyd in it. I'm telling you, man. Certain people put your name out there. They'll shut you down, boy. The movie industry, the same way, man.
yeah, there you go, right? The industry is all you got to say. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying?
The industry,
Because
bro.
when
You
you
piss
got
the wrong
people with a
people
certain
off.
amount of power, yeah, you piss the wrong people off, it's over for you.
I remember Monique did it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Monique did the same shit, bro.
Hell yeah. Cause
And
my
they
boy,
fucking shut her
that's my
ass
boy.
down.
My boy used to be our co-host on our show at night. Rodney Perry.
Word.
Yeah, that's my dude. He used to be Monique's co-host on our night show, man. And when she took that hit, shit, it hit
They
his
shut her
pockets.
shit down, bro. And she didn't even say nothing besides like, well, they don't be trying to pay black women. You know what I mean? It wasn't like she said anything wrong.
But everybody
You know what I'm saying?
apologized to her except for Oprah. Everybody else apologized to her except for Oprah.
But she back on. You know what I mean? So some
Yeah,
people
she
can
back on.
survive the shit. Some people can survive it, and some people can't.
Yeah, she survived it.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
she
survived.
survived that shit, and she back on.
Yeah.
So you know.
But Oprah still ain't. So she's.
Oprah ain't gonna fucking apologize to her.
She got too much money.
Like, bitch, I got big bread.
Yeah, she got
I don't
billions.
give a fuck if I was wrong.
Yeah, she got billions, bro. Like Monique ain't never getting no money like that. I just don't believe unless she did an investment.
I don't know. She ain't. Man,
She gotta do
I
an
ain't gonna say she
investment.
can't never get no money, like you said. Like, but yeah, you gotta be out these people way in order to get that kind of money. You gotta
Right.
do it on your own and not in these people's lane. It ain't gonna be an entertainment. It ain't gonna be what you do is
Nope.
entertainment, and you
Nope.
ain't gonna get it there. That's
Nope.
for sure.
You ain't getting it there.
You know what I'm saying?
You got to get with Elon Musk, and he got to give you a
Yeah, you
business
gotta be on
opportunity.
that type of. You gotta be on that type of wave. Elon Musk. You know what I mean? Other than
Yeah.
that, you ain't. Them people not letting you in. That's the same reason why Kyrie had to bow down.
Yep.
Like, I thought Kyrie was gonna stand on the square, but I just watched the video where he made a whole video of making a public apology. Like, they broke him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Came
hell,
out.
hell no! And they got Chris Colbert drink. Oh no,
Chris Colbert.
Oh, they got Chris Colbert ranked I think 8 in the WBA in the lightweight division.
Man, get out
And
of
he
here,
got his
man.
ass whipped at 130 pounds by Garcia. How the hell you get?
Chris
Because
Colbert.
They got Chris Colbert. I went on the
still talk, as long as you still talk and make your name relevant, you haven't even heard from Keith
I
Hunter.
went on the WBA website and I looked
But
at
I'm
the
gonna tell you
ranking.
why that Chris Colbert there, because that nigga put bodies in them seats. If you can put bodies in them seats, bro, they ain't gonna move your ranking too
As
fast.
long as you stay relevant, bro. Like Chris
Yep.
Colbert, even though he ain't fighting, he still be popping out on the cameras on Fight Hype
Yep. With
and all that
his
bullshit.
hair green, the hair red,
Yeah,
yellow.
you haven't even seen Keith the Bounty Hunter, bro. You haven't even seen him. You wouldn't even know he existed if we ain't bring him up.
Right.
Like, you looking
Right.
him up and shit like that. Like you
Yep.
wouldn't even know he existed.
And the thing about that, Uncle Val and Dre, Chris Colbert got whipped at 130 and he's ranked in a good spot at 135.
Wow.
That's the thing that get me. He got whipped by Hector Garcia at 130. That wasn't even a 135-pound fight. He got whipped.
Well, maybe he had somebody at the WBC convention
Who he
because
signed with? Top Rank?
yeah, who is he signed with? Nah, he ain't signed with no Top Rank.
He signed with ESPN then, ain't
What the fuck is he signed with? He fought Hector. I don't know, but he had to have somebody there at the convention to even keep him relevant. You know what I'm saying?
he signed with somebody. One of them Jews or something. Man, them jokers be signed with them Jews,
Exactly
boy.
what that. You mentioned the word Jews, like, bitch.
Yep.
You
It's a
motherfuckers
wrap.
gotta keep that under wraps.
That's who the bounty hunter need to get with. The bounty hunter need to get with one of them Jews.
Yeah. You get with one of them, you be solidified. Don't let nobody can talk about you then. You know what I mean?
Hey, Jonathan, you made me want to go to Vegas and look for the bounty hunter myself, because I can move that nigga.
Man.
Yeah, you should. You should, Val.
For
Shit.
real.
Campus for the bounty hunter. He not like that.
Man, he can get like that. Man, I
He's
know a
not
bunch of
like
fighters
that.
he can beat. I know a bunch of fighters he can beat.
Who he beat though?
Yeah, but he ain't had the opportunity to beat nobody.
Yeah, I'm just saying, because he's not like that.
No, that ain't the
He
reason
ain't
why
had
he
the
ain't had the
opportunity, bro.
Bro, he ain't had the opportunity, bro.
There's a difference between saying,
no,
all right, I didn't watch him fight and he not like that.
Nah, bro, he got blackballed for a reason, bro. There's
He didn't
something
get
going on.
blackballed. He's just not like that. He didn't get blackballed. He don't got no promoter. He don't got no big promoter. I think.
So is it that he doesn't have a promoter,
No,
or is he
Uncle Val
just
was
like
up here
that?
camping talking about he was with Mayweather and all that. He was never with Mayweather.
Who was he with then?
Nobody. He was just fighting on. I don't know. He was just fighting on PBC cards, but he wasn't with.
So is he not like that, or did he just not have good promotion?
Bro, they don't let you just fight on their card, bro, if you ain't down with the crew. The nigga used to be at their gym sparring all the time.
He live in. Everybody be at the Mayweather gym if you live in.
No, they don't let everybody in there.
They
No,
let
they don't.
everybody in there. Any boxer you can go in that motherfucker. Like,
Yeah,
you ain't
the
gotta be
boxers they
nobody
let in
special.
there come in there all the time. They don't
You
let
don't gotta
everybody
be
in.
nobody special to go to Mayweather gym. Nigga, just go to Vegas and go to the gym. You ain't gotta be nobody special. Like,
I won't knock you on that, because I remember seeing this video with Devin Haney. He was sparring. They called him Canelo. That shit was funny as hell. Cause this nigga he's just like Canelo. But I want you to tell me. So if he's not, who is he signed? He ain't been with nobody, right? But he has not got an opportunity.
Right.
But he's not like that then.
No,
Huh?
I'm just saying, I don't think he like that. I mean, I don't think
All
he
right,
like
then say you don't think he
but
like
he ain't
that.
like
you
that.
lying, you don't think he like
If I
that.
was up here camping somewhere, he could beat Tank or this, that, and that. He's not.
What we're saying is he already been in the ring with them niggas.
No, yeah, I'm saying, but he clout chased everybody. Everybody been in the ring with everybody.
He don't clout chase shit. You wouldn't even know his name if we didn't bring it up.
That's right. He ain't clout chasing, man.
You didn't know his name. You didn't even know his name.
What you mean? I knew who he was when I fucking brought it up. When Val brought it up, and like, who you talking about? He like, what's
Right.
his name? What's his
He the
name? And I
one
said,
came out with his
the
name.
boy
Yeah, Uncle Val was
fought
trying
with
to
the nigga in
explain.
the
I
fucking
already had typed
casino.
his name in the chat.
Like, cut it out, man.
Yeah, he the one that brought up. He told us about the dude and everything.
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying y'all couldn't figure out his name. I wasn't on here, but I
I
typed his
couldn't
name in
figure
the
out
chat.
his name because he hasn't been relevant because he hasn't got an opportunity. But you can't say he not like that.
No, I'm
He
Right.
done been in the ring with them niggas, and if he done been sparring with them, listen, I'm not gonna say sparring is everything, but listen here, if I beat you up in sparring, right? What they said about Lomachenko, oh, this is sparring party. You supposed to beat him up. Well, what you supposed to say anything about a sparring
No,
partner?
no, sparring. Niggas can be sparring
Bro,
somebody
that
for a
dude
different
came up with
reason.
them dude in the
You
Cut it
could
amateurs.
be
out, bro.
sparring nigga for a different
He
reason.
been
Like
fucking
them
with
type,
these niggas.
you could
He
be
came up
sparring
at
nigga
the
getting
same
ready
time.
for a fight, right?
Man, them
Niggas be
nigga came up with them dude in the amateurs, man. That nigga been fighting. What you
I'm not
talking
saying
about,
he
man?
haven't
I'm
been
not
fighting.
about to
A lot
argue
of
with you
people
about
came up
this,
in
but
amateurs. A lot of boxers came up in
okay,
amateurs. I don't mean
Not with
to.
the
okay.
rating he got. Hey, Jonathan, tell him what that dude was rated in the number 1 at. I mean number 10.
Where
Who?
you rated at now?
But if he
I
was a
don't think he
nobody,
ain't
he wouldn't
rated
have
at
never been
nowhere
rated
because he
then.
ain't fighting.
Where you rated at now?
When I
Bruh,
when I
something
when I
going
looked
on.
when I looked up some stuff a while ago, he was fighting under KD Promotions out of Vegas,
Mm-hmm. Well,
but
that's
that
his
was like
promoter
in
problem.
2020. I can't
His
find nothing
promoter
on him
might give him
recently.
opportunity.
Yeah, somebody
But
blackballing dude. Man,
I'm
I
not
pretty
with
much
that.
looked
It
everywhere.
ain't blackball. It's just like either you sign with a big
Man.
promoter or you not sign with a big promoter. You sign with them
Well,
big
either
niggas,
you can
you gonna
sign
get
with a
more
good
fights.
promoter, or they won't. We're not gonna sign you because you're not about to come in here and fuck up my money.
No, it's not that we not gonna sign you. You may already be signed to a small
yeah, if he
promoter.
signed now and they won't let him out the contract, that could mess him up too.
Yeah, I'm saying, but
Yeah, for sure,
he
for
signed
sure.
that though. He signed that.
Yeah, but yeah, a lot of young fighters did stupid stuff like that, man.
Exactly.
They be
That's what I'm saying.
thirsty.
But that ain't nobody's fault. Like,
No,
Yeah,
that's
but
his
you
fault.
saying that you saying he not like that. I'm telling you
Yeah.
that
What you
he
mean by
is.
that?
You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna have to prove me otherwise.
I don't think. No, I think y'all overrating me.
We ain't
I'm
even
not
rating
even
him at
rating
all.
him. We ain't even rating him.
We ain't even
It's
rating him
like
at all.
I'm like,
But I mean, like, he like that. Like, come on, that nigga he average at best.
okay, well, if that's what you feel, then he average at best. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if he got the opportunity,
I think y'all
motherfuckers
rating
would
him
be
without
like,
even watching him fight. Like, I just rating him without watching him fight.
I watched him fight, bro. Like,
Well,
how
if you
you
watched
think?
him fight,
I'm listening. If I watched him
if
fight,
you
what?
watched him fight, I don't know how you see
Hey,
like that.
I just found some more stuff on him.
Yeah.
Bro,
He
I
was
watched him
supposed to.
fight, and that's why he got the.
He was supposed to have 3 fights this year. He was supposed to have a fight in September, but they canceled it.
Uh-huh.
He was supposed to fight this guy named Jonathan Escobedo. They
Man,
canceled
you
that
fucking
fight.
searching like shit. You done fucking thinking.
So he'd have had a fight in February, April, and September, but they canceled it. So he'd have fought 3 times this year. Oh yeah,
And
I'm
he ain't
looking
fought no time.
at stuff with him.
You fucking find it. All I know is I think he's definitely a nice fighter, bro. Like, I mean,
I'm saying he
he's
average.
not like he's not a young boy neither. So he definitely being.
But
There's a
a
way to get
fighter
your ass
can't get
mixed out
better
the
if
way.
he ain't fight. If a fighter ain't fighting, man, he can't get better, man. You know what I'm saying? If that Joker was fighting like the rest of these cats is fighting, then we'll see where he at. But he ain't been fighting, man. You know, and there's something going on with that pitcher, man, because he good enough for somebody
Yeah,
to
but you
mess
was
with.
putting that on Mayweather. That ain't got nothing to do with Mayweather.
All right, maybe we did. Maybe we was wrong. So,
Yeah, I thought
you know what I'm saying?
Floyd
I
was messing with him.
apologize. I thought he was with Floyd too. So, you know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
thought
Maybe I
Floyd was
was
messing with him
wrong.
because he was in Vegas.
I know he
Mayweather
let him,
know.
like you said, he let him in the ring, and
Mayweather know
them
was
niggas
giving him
don't go no worse.
opportunities. That's what he was fighting.
Mayweather did what?
Mayweather was the one giving him opportunities when he was fighting. He was fighting on
That's what I
Mayweather.
said. I said that.
So if he didn't lose, then what's the reason why to
So I'm
stop him
saying
from
they was
fighting if
looking
he
out
didn't
for him,
lose?
putting him on cards. They was looking out for him, putting him on cards.
Yeah, they was putting him on different cards and fight. But something happened where that relationship
No,
just kind of
no.
ended, man.
When it's not your fighter, you're not gonna keep putting him on cards, right?
So he couldn't sign with Mayweather because he was on contract with somebody else. That's what you're saying?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying when it's not your
I mean,
fighter.
that hurts a lot of
That gotta
fighters
be
that
the
be
only
signing.
reason. You know what I mean? You just like, well, you ain't gonna sign to me, then I ain't gonna keep letting you come in here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
And if he can't
that sound
sign
like
to him, if he signed with somebody else, a lot of fighters mess up themselves up, man. They be signing 5-year contracts with a nobody, and then to get out the contract, the next person that might take a chance on you, he ain't gonna spend what the person want to get you out the contract. It's crazy, man. But if they think it's worth it, they'll spend it or come up with some type of deal. But I don't know, man. I don't know what dude issue is. Maybe dude had. I know a lot of fighters have problems outside the ring, and this is what fans don't know about fighters. Some fighters have drug issues. Some fighters can't put down cigarettes, and y'all just see them in the gym and in the ring and thinking they just in shape and they got the best life. But a lot of fighters' personal life is jacked up, man. I was in Gleason's gym for over a year where Iran Barkley used to train there on 30th and 8th Avenue. And this nigga had bad habits outside of the ring. But when you seen him fight, you thought he was the baddest middleweight coming. But the nigga outside the ring had all the bad habits in the world, man. And you just
you
can't
said
keep putting in
Gleason?
stock like that. Huh?
You said Gleason?
At Gleason's gym, yeah, when it was on
Yeah.
30th and 8th Avenue. Before they moved it to Brooklyn. It used to be on 30th and 8th Avenue in Manhattan. That's when
All right.
Iran Barkley was there, Hector Camacho, Terrence Ali, Tim Witherspoon used to come through. That boy that died up under the car, Davey Moore, changed his tires,
Yeah.
got
I
killed.
remember
Yeah,
that.
he was training there. He trained at 42nd too, up over the store, 42nd Broadway.
Yeah,
Broadway Street.
when you go on Keith Page, like he don't have no affiliation or nothing at this moment. So
Oh, Keith Hunter.
you know, yeah, like I can't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't
something
know. I
wrong
don't
with
know
that
what he's
picture.
doing now. You know what I'm saying?
Something
I don't
going
know what
on
he's
with that
doing
picture,
now.
bro. I don't know if the dude a crackhead. Like some fighters, man, end up
He
crackheads and don't
said
nobody mess with them.
crackhead.
They
Those
do though, for
motherfuckers
real.
listen,
I'm
man.
telling you, like real life stuff, man. Dude be doing stuff, especially out on that West Coast, man. They hit that pipe, man. It'd be over.
On the West Coast.
I mean, I seen it, bro. I done seen it, bro. I done seen some good fighters, man, go down the wayside, man, from smoking
Oh hell
that.
yeah.
You know.
Nah, you ain't got a motherfucking. Yeah, exactly. That being on that shit.
Yep,
I
being
done
on
seen it.
that
I done
shit.
seen it firsthand. You know what I'm saying? My mom, my dad. Nigga, my
Yep.
dad died from a fucking overdose. You know what I'm saying? Like I done seen
And,
it firsthand. My aunts, I done seen it
and
firsthand,
my
bro.
dude Andre Ware, he was a good middleweight out of Hoover Street Gym. That nigga was on heroin.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like it's people who get what you call like what's a functioning alcoholic, right?
Yeah.
There's
You
a
got
such thing as
functional
a
drug use.
functioning fucking drug addict, bro.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know
because
what
I
I'm
knew a
saying?
girl only got high on the weekends. She wouldn't even get high during the weekdays when she go to work.
Yeah.
Only on the
Soon as
weekends.
that, and then as soon as when that fucking craving comes, it's undeniable. I mean,
Yep.
them motherfuckers like shit. I
Bro,
remember my
I
motherfucker.
was in LA when that shit first hit the city, bro. I mean, man. It was like zombies, boy. At 11 o'clock at night, niggas walking the street like zombies.
Shit crazy. And you know what's crazy is like I would be like, I ain't trying to take everything off boxing and shit, but like, yo, to go on something like that, when you see something like, yo, the zombies come out at night, bro, like, I'm talking to my own parents, you know what I'm saying? But yet, I was still out here hustling, selling drugs.
I know.
And
That's the
it be
bad part.
my parents' friends become cop drugs and then go get high with my parents. You know what I mean? Be like, God
Jeez.
damn.
I
You know
know.
Y'all
what I
gonna
mean?
think
I just be,
y'all gonna think I'm a private investigator.
Shit, I done sold crack to my mama.
I've been researching the hell out of this dude. His last two fights was at 140. He fought at junior welterweight.
Did he?
Yeah, cause
He won them both? Did he win?
shit,
yeah, he
I'm
won
looking
them
my
both.
damn self.
On the Keith Thurman, Mario Barrows on the card. He fought this guy at junior
I said he was
welterweight.
originally 140 pounder.
But I read a Ring magazine article. He said that he was primed for junior welterweight division. I guess nobody at 135 wanted to fight him.
No, I'm saying originally like he was 140. Like he tried to make his way down to 135.
Oh,
135.
Yeah, he did. He did. Because I
well, with his
remember him
height
making
and
a
everything, he
video.
probably gonna end up at 47 if he started picking up some weight with his height. He probably gonna end up like Mark
And
Brennan.
this motherfucker, he's 30 now. And his Instagram page says, I'm
He
the
fought
second
this
proud
dude.
son
He
of
fought this
former
dude.
heavyweight Michael Bounty Hunter,
He
proving his
fought this
legacy.
dude on the. He kicked him an undercard. He was 138.
138. He's still 140. Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
junior welterweight. So
Yeah.
yeah,
either way,
dude, he 30 years old. I
he's
mean,
30 years old now.
And
And his
this
last
dude
fucking,
and the dude that he fought in April, the dude came in at 140 and a half.
what was that?
So I don't know what they're doing with his career. I don't know.
Nah, it's not what they doing, it's what he doing. At
He's
this
really a
point, 'cause it
140
seems
pounder, but
like
he's trying to get to 135.
he ain't doing shit with his career.
What he doing wrong? He talking too much?
Well,
yeah,
I don't
something
know what
going
he's
on.
doing wrong, but
It could be getting high. It could be a lot of stuff, man.
man,
Yeah, I think he's getting high.
Cause they
Like
don't
I
mess
said,
with you when you're getting high. Promoters ain't gonna mess with you. Managers
one
and trainers not gonna mess with you when you're getting high. Ain't nobody gonna mess with you, bro.
yeah, he won his, like I said on Cavell, he won his last two fights and they canceled his fight in September. So I don't know.
Yeah, he probably couldn't pass the drug test.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, you never know. Only fight I
Nah,
know
you
that
do
got
not
away with
never
getting
know.
high was Aaron Pryor. Aaron Pryor was the only one I know got away with getting high. Oh man.
If he keep doing that, ain't nobody gonna want to touch him with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, and
It
he
don't
30
even
years
matter,
old.
bro. He's 30 years old, bro. It's just like,
Yeah, he
like
about done.
this not an old man game. Like you said, we older men. You know what I'm saying? He's still young, but that's 30 is not
Nah, but
young
see,
in the
30 is
sport
not.
of fighting.
But 30 is not young when you're not fighting. 30 is
That's what
only
I'm saying.
young
Like
when you fighting.
30 is young
That
when
nigga
when you
30-year-old prospect.
30-year-old prospect. There you go. I was about to say the same thing.
Right. Yeah, that ain't good. That ain't no
Like
good look right there.
you can't be that. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
gonna
that
get in
ain't no
there,
good
you
look.
get hurt. You get in
Yeah.
there with somebody like Boots or something,
Yeah, you get
and you
knocked
gonna
out.
get fucked up, bro.
Well, Tank Pryor knock him out. You know, like that ain't gonna be no good look for you.
That would be a terrible look, and
And
that
I
would be
think
a
them
terrible
fighters know
look.
something about him too. I'm saying they just don't. You know, people
That's why ain't
they ain't gonna
nobody tired
slander
of
your
him.
name. Ain't nobody gonna slander nobody's name that's a professional. But they probably know he getting high because fighters
Yeah.
usually hang out with each other, man. If the fighters ain't hanging out with him, something going on with him, man.
Oh,
Trust
he
me.
ain't got a
And
good
just like
promoter.
you
That
just
shit.
said, ain't nobody even slander his name yet. You know, his name hasn't even been slandered yet.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
So,
So they just rather stay
like,
away from him.
they just
They just
like,
rather
yeah,
stay
we just
away
gonna
from
let
him.
him be. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We
just
gonna
gonna
let
let
him
him
be.
be. Yeah, they just let him be, bro.
That's what make it hard for niggas. That's why I think Boots ain't gonna get no shot. When you ain't got no big promoter, that should
Shit,
be hard
nigga.
to get a shot.
Boots getting a shot, nigga. He
Nah,
doing Showtime, nigga. You crazy,
Boost
nigga.
fist gonna get him a shot. His fist gonna get him a shot.
That's
Hell
not
yeah,
good
nigga.
enough. He got a
That
better
nigga
chance
signed
that he
with
signed to Showtime
Showtime.
now. He got a better
Hell
chance.
yeah.
He got a better chance that he signed to Showtime now.
All he gotta do is keep knocking out whoever he fight.
Man,
Al
look,
Heyman
that's it. That's all he gotta do.
That's all he gotta
Beating up
do.
who put in front of him, and
Knock him
say
out.
he making motherfucking money for Showtime.
Yep.
It ain't gotta be the greatest, you know what I'm saying? Because
No, but I'm saying
they don't have to invest no money in Boost like that. So it's for Showtime. It's the fucking proper risk versus reward
Yep.
for Boost.
no.
It's
What
Yep.
I'm
all you
saying is
gotta do is keep
it's a
doing.
difference though. There's a difference between networks and promoters, right?
Yeah,
So what I'm saying,
Showtime is the network, and that's
yeah,
what Boost
yeah, they the
does.
network, but I'm saying also, but promoters is the people who has the fighters, right? So what I'm
Right.
saying is,
Yeah.
like, if Boots was signed to Al Heyman, he was an Al Heyman fighter, he would have a better chance getting the Spence fight. But I don't think he has.
No. You better off signing with a network than you are before you sign with
I
a
don't think he
promoter.
ready for that fight right now.
No, I'm trying to tell you, bro. It's a
Well, I
difference.
gotta see Boost fight somebody else. How you just gonna move him straight to Spence like that? That's suicide. I mean, he need to fight
No,
somebody
first
else.
of all,
He said
no,
that's
it's suicide for Spence.
suicide.
It ain't no suicide for Boots.
That's suicide, bro.
No
I mean,
suicide.
experience and
Oh no.
everything.
man.
No,
You
man,
know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't might see some of this
Bro,
this
Boots
man.
fought one person that you can name,
Boots been
like
fighting
with
his
any
whole life.
credibility. You can't
Boots
name
been,
nobody else that he fought with credibility,
Boots
bro.
been fighting his whole
Not at
life.
147. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Not. Yeah, I mean, not at one.
That's what I'm
Not.
saying. At
So I'm saying, so
147.
I'm
I
saying
give
So
you
let
that.
him fight somebody.
he
Let
had
him
the
fight
same
some.
level Spence
You
was
know,
before he
Boots should
fought
be fighting Keith
Kell.
Thurman. Boots should be
He's not
fighting
going to
Keith
fight
Thurman.
Keith Thurman. Why do
But the
Keith
difference
Thurman?
is Boots might be at the same position that Earl was
He's
before
not.
he fought, but Earl Spence is not as fucking You said Keith Thurman, but I think you meant Kell Brook.
No, I said
Yeah,
Kell
Kell
Brook.
Brook.
I said Kell Brook, but
Oh,
I'm
you
saying
just
he's
said
not going to fight Keith
Boots.
Thurman.
Errol Spence is no Kell Brook. You know
No,
what
I
I'm saying?
understand all that. I understand all that. But he is who he is. Like I'm saying, like that's
Let
the
Yeah,
Boots
difference.
he
fight
is.
that Spanish dude.
That,
No,
Let
that's
that's
Boots
the
fight
a
Dark
nut
champion.
Spence.
ass fight, bruh.
And what I'm saying is, Boots ain't no Spence. So, I mean,
You saying Boots ain't no Spence, but then
yeah, I'm saying
how could
Boots
he?
is on a higher level than Spence was when he was fighting for Kell Brook. Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Okay. I don't know. I mean, maybe he
Bruh.
is, but what I'm saying
Then
now,
he got double the fight.
Earl Spence is at. First of all, like this is what I don't appreciate about boxing fans. Like Earl Spence went through the gauntlet as a child, right?
What
He
you
done
mean
went
as a child?
as a child coming up to the youth, and he didn't even start until he said he was what 15.
Went through
Yeah.
what gauntlet?
That man started at 15, but yet he still made it to the Olympics. He still was the national champ, which is the champ of the whole country. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Made it to the Olympics. He didn't get through the Olympics, right? So you cannot just put Earl Spence like some random dude.
I mean, nobody's saying he is.
Man,
Well,
Earl
you just
Spence
said
will
that.
break.
You said that
He
Boots
will
is.
break Boots' neck in that ring right now.
I'm telling you, brother. That's
Boots
not
Why?
ain't
gonna be
got
an
enough
easy fight for
experience, bro.
Boots, bro.
He
He ain't got
capping.
enough experience,
He
bro. He ain't
capping.
got
He
no
been
experience
fighting all
like
his
that, bro.
life. We someone got enough experience. He
So you
got 30
saying Boots will
fights.
beat Crawford? So Boots will beat Crawford too?
Yes.
Nah, I might
It's
go
like
with
those
that
hard.
one before I would
Look,
Spence.
I'll say Boots will beat Crawford, but
Yeah, I
I'm
say
not
he'll
gonna
beat
give
Crawford
him
before
that he
Spence.
gonna beat. He's not gonna. I'm not gonna give him that he
Yeah.
gonna beat Earl, bro.
Nah,
He beat
I
Earl.
think he gonna get stopped. I think Earl will stop Boots, man.
I
No,
just
he
don't. I
won't.
just don't.
Yeah, I think he'll
It's gonna
stop
be
him
a
to the
tough fight
body.
No, he
between.
won't.
That's a
He got
tough
a better
Said,
decision
chance
to
of
make
stopping Bud before he
said
stops.
Earl Spence ain't no lippiness or Castile Clay.
because Bud is just a smaller individual. Is
Yeah,
what
That
I'm
and
nigga
I
saying.
Boots,
think
That's
Boots
Boots,
why I think
Boots
that
might stop
Boots
Bud.
could beat Bud.
yo, that
Boots
nigga
Now
might
for
Boots
stop
is
Earl,
Bud.
Bud and Spence put together. Like
Boots might stop Bud. He might stop Bud. Boots,
that
he
nigga
might,
Boots,
but
I think
Earl
he.
Spencer definitely
Look,
that
stop
nigga
Boots.
Boots is Bud and Spence put together. That
That'll be Boots' first fight where we can really see if he can take a punch.
That's
But they
right.
going
When
to
he fights
Cause
Spence,
Earl
with
gonna hit him.
yeah.
We're gonna keep
Earl
going
Earl,
gonna
through
hit
this.
him.
We're gonna keep going through this for years because Spence gonna duck him and
Spence
Crawford
don't
gonna
duck
duck him.
nobody.
Spence not ducking shit.
How
That's
much
Nah,
you
Spence.
want
Spence
to
don't
bet?
duck nobody, bro.
How much you
Spence
want
don't duck
Spence
nobody.
ducking? What are you gonna say? Oh, he moved up. He moved
Nah,
up.
he ain't
Said
moving
that.
Right.
up. He don't duck nobody.
He
Nigga,
going to duck
even if
him.
he moved up, he still fight Boots.
He going to duck him. So he going to duck him.
Nah, bro.
Nah, bro. I
No,
can't
Nah.
you
give
don't
you
see the
that. I
right
can't
on.
give
Nah,
you that.
that's one thing I can
No,
say.
Not
going
Spence.
to duck him.
You talking about the quiet man who don't say nothing? He just
That's
He
get in
right.
going to
that
duck
bitch
him.
and motherfucking scrap.
Nah,
I don't
bro.
give a fuck who it is.
That
He
dude
get in
break
there and scrap,
faces.
bruh.
I'll keep
That
Hmm.
ducking.
dude break marrow bones in your face, bro.
Yo,
That
he
dude
going
ain't
to
Uh-uh.
duck
playing
him.
nothing.
That's one thing I can say about Spence. He ain't got no down or death in him. No.
No,
All
he
right.
ain't playing that.
Okay.
He ain't
We're
playing
gonna
that.
Spence
see.
don't play that, man.
So you
Not at
saying
all.
Spence gonna fight Boots?
I mean,
If he had
if
no
the money
choice, but
right,
he don't
I'm
need
saying,
to.
what you
Yeah,
mean?
the money, right?
yeah, Boots need to fight Spence. Spence don't need to
No,
fight
Yeah,
Boots.
here we go with
Boots
this
need
shit.
to
Here
fight
we go.
Spence.
Here we go. Here we go with
That's
this
what
what you
shit.
mean? Here we
happening,
go. This
Here
is
we
what
go with this shit. Which
this is
one
how the
is it?
game works.
Which
bro.
one
The
is
You
game.
it?
gotta
This is
do the
exactly.
politics, bro.
Which
The
one is it?
politics.
Yeah. Like, which
Don't you
one
know
is it?
that Spence
Spence is gonna make more money fighting Keith Thurman than he would Boots.
I'm not saying that. Fight Keith Thurman. Fight
Yeah.
Keith Thurman. Fight Bud. Do all that. But
So what Bud
fight
got to
Boots
do that?
also.
So what Bud got to do that?
Right.
Bud get to run through the motherfucking easy saucy go. You know what I'm saying? Earl got to run through the gauntlet.
Yeah. Listen,
Come on,
fight
man.
him. I'm talking about
Yeah,
Boots.
exactly. Because
Boots
you
ain't.
know who the real star is.
No, what I'm saying is Boots is not Bud mandatory, so that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Boots is EJ
Boots
mandatory.
is everybody mandatory. He's number 2 in damn near every fucking shit. Well, he's either 1 or number 2.
No, right now I'm talking about right now. We're not talking about.
Right now he's number 1 in the IBF. He's number 2 in the fucking WBC. He's number fucking 3 in the WBA. So would you rather them niggas fight Stanley Otis? Because can
No,
Stanley Otis beat Boots?
no. Bud has the
Can
WBO.
Stanley Otis beat Boots?
No,
Can Virgil Ortiz beat Boots?
no,
That's it then, right? Because there's nobody else besides Stanley Otis, Virgil Ortiz, or can Keith Thurman beat Boots?
no.
All right then. So we got nothing left besides Bud and Spence. Can Bud beat Boots?
No,
Can Spence beat Boots?
no.
All right.
That's
So
cap.
you know what I mean? Look, so we got your opinion, right? So now after we named all those, who has the best chance to beat Boots?
None of them. Like,
Come on, man. Stop playing, man.
Yeah, he
no,
capped
Stop
it.
playing.
He capped it.
Stop playing. Stop playing.
Who got the
Yeah, he
best
capped
chance?
it.
Who got the best
Who got the
chance?
best chance?
I
In
say
your
EJ.
opinion, because that's your number one guy.
I would say EJ has the best Hey, chance.
shalom to
All
the
right
panel,
then.
man.
All right
Shalom to
then.
my dude,
So,
Big Chop.
so either way
Shalom
you look
to,
at it,
to,
you know
to
him
Jonathan.
fighting
Shalom to
Earl
my
Spence
dude,
is a fucking
Drake
50-50 fight.
building.
No,
Shalom to my dude, Val in the building. Shalom to y'all, dude. But one thing we
All
not
right,
gonna
well, I
do
mean,
right
if
now,
that's how you
we
feel,
not finna put no
trying to-
it is
propaganda on
what it
EJ
is.
name. We not finna put that buffoonery on EJ name. Say
All right,
That's
EJ
right.
well,
can't
That's
beat
right.
you say
Boots.
he's a whole other level, but
Boots
he
can get that business right now.
ain't got the opportunity to get
Boots
at that
can get
level
it
yet.
right now.
You gonna see when he a whole other level if he get to fight somebody
Shalom
like
to y'all,
Bud
man. Y'all get
or
that
Boots
thing
is a
fucking
popping.
whole
EJ.
nother
Right. Ain't
level.
nobody gonna see EJ right now at 147.
Put it
Nobody.
like this: is Spence
Nobody.
more skilled than Boots?
Nobody
Well,
can
they
see
say
EJ
Bud
at
more skilled than
147.
Boots. They
Is
say Bud more skilled than Boots,
I'm
but
not.
I
I'm
still
not
don't
saying
think
what
he's
They
you
gonna.
say.
said,
What do
they
you
said,
think?
forget,
What do
they
you
said
think?
Bud is not more
I
skilled
think
than
can't
Boots.
nobody beat Earl Spence,
Bud,
nigga.
No,
At
no, no. I'm
Bud is
saying,
147.
who
not
you
more
think?
skilled than
You
nobody.
think? You know you're
He
a
got a
motion
dude
past
named
EJ.
David Abanesia
Do you
problems right
think
now.
I
EJ
just
is more
told you.
skilled than Boots?
I just told you. I don't think nobody can beat Earl Spence.
I didn't say. I
Nobody can
didn't
beat
say you
Spence
think
at
he beat. I
47.
said, do you think he's more skilled than him?
It don't matter if you're more scared. I just
I'm
told
not.
you I don't
I
think
didn't say
nobody can
nothing.
beat
I'm
him.
How
asking
can
one
Boots be
question.
skilled and we ain't seen him fight
Yeah,
nobody?
I'm just asking you one question. I'm not saying using the
Anybody who
skills.
looks skilled over bum
listen,
fighters,
bro.
I'm not
he
talking.
You
I'm
gotta
just
fight
saying, just
somebody.
looking at the skills. Not no matter who you fighting. I'm just saying, looking at the skills.
The skills, I done seen Boots hit some mitts where
listen,
he
bro.
looked at
Oh
crazy
my
hitting the mitts.
God! I just can't
Bro,
answer
hold
that
on,
question.
bro. Like you want to say who more skilled? I'm telling you who gonna win the fight.
I
That's
understand.
what
I
I'm
heard that. I
telling
get
you.
that part. I get that part. Now that's you just. I get that part.
So
Bruh,
what
Boots is an
matters? What
athletic
matters
fighter at
beyond
best.
winning the
Yo,
fight?
why do you think someone answer the question?
Okay, let me answer the question. At
Oh
best,
my
Boots is an
God!
athletic fighter at best, bro.
Oh my God!
At
Who has
best,
more skills?
athletic fighter.
Bro, like
But
I don't understand when.
my thing is this:
What?
you put Earl in the ring with the Lipinets and the Castillo Cade, and it wouldn't be the same result.
You put Boots in the ring with the Danny Garcias, the Sean Porters, and it would be an easier result. Like, man, what you talking about? Like, it would be the same one. We just gonna say he just haven't had his shot yet. We gonna keep
I
doing
don't know if
Yeah,
Sean Porter
maybe
that.
he
lay
Not
down
hasn't
the
doing
had his
boots.
it.
shot yet. Maybe he hasn't had his shot yet.
I don't
All I'm
know if Sean
saying
Porter
is,
would have laid down the boots like that. I don't know. That would have been a good fight, Sean Porter and Boots.
Come on.
And then
Sean Porter know that.
in all honesty, that wasn't a hard fight with Danny Garcia for a man that came off a life and death
that
situation.
nigga beat the shit out of Danny
Beat
Garcia,
the
no
shit out.
problemo,
Matter of fact,
and took a
matter of
couple
fact,
rounds off.
Boots would have beat him easier. He would have stopped it.
he beat the hell out of Danny
I
when he
ain't
went
putting
into
no
depression.
dirt on Danny.
He went into
Boots would have
depression.
stopped
He went into depression.
He went
Boots
into
would have stopped
depression,
it.
Danny Garcia.
A Negro
Danny
left the weight
Garcia went
class.
to
All I'm
progression.
saying is you talking about who's more skilled. I'm talking about who gonna win the fight. It
I
don't
get
matter
it. Y'all don't want to answer the
if you
question.
lose the fight, but
We
you
know
still more
why you don't want
skilled.
to answer the question.
There's no question. I just answered the question. Does it
Hey,
matter
bro.
if you're more skilled but you lose?
Bro, I
Just
promise you
answer the
this here.
question.
Boost ain't on the
I gave you
level
that
of
already.
Spence
You
right
think
now.
EJ will win, but
Yes.
who do you think is more skilled? That's all I'm asking the question.
EJ is more skilled if he gonna
I think
win, man.
fucking EJ gonna fucking be more skilled if he win the fight.
Right.
Yeah, why? Yo.
EJ is more
I
skilled.
understand. It's like
Oh my
okay,
God.
so if all right, so so can I like I don't know how to give like a fucking put something else like to make something agree with y'all, but like all right, if two teams play, if one team is more skilled but they lose to a sucky team, does that matter if they lose?
No, but you still can say that team was more skilled though. That's all. You still can
So
say
Shit.
that
you
team was
want
more
to be
skilled.
more? So you would prefer to be more skilled than to win?
We're not talking about who prefer. These are two different separate questions. Do you think EJ will win? We get that.
All right. Who do
Now
I
the
think?
second question is,
Who do I think looks sharper? I think Bud looks sharper. I think Booth looks sharper.
I didn't say who
But
looked
who do I?
sharp. I said who
Who
has more
look more
skill.
skilled, sharper, whatever you want to call it? I think Booth look more skilled, more
All
sharper,
right,
more everything.
that's
But
all.
who do I think will win in the fight?
That's all I want. And boxing, what did we say?
Come on, man. Like
Skills pay the
what? What
what?
do I?
Skills
So if
pay
you
the
look
what?
sharper but you lose, so that
Niggas
means
want
more.
to do all these skills when it come to Shakur, when it come to Devin, when it come to all this other shit. Now who has more skills, man? And
Who will win the fight is the only thing that
Booth,
matters.
Booth will win the fight. He will beat the
All right.
brakes
Well,
off EJ.
I say no, he will not. You whole
EJ
lie.
ain't never been nobody with a nigga that the skills of
Understandable.
it.
And Booth ain't never been in the ring with nobody like EJ. So what's the
Yeah,
difference?
I ain't saying he ain't. I ain't saying he
Yeah,
has, but I'm telling you,
What's the
when EJ in
difference
the
then?
ring,
It leaves the thing with Devin and Shakur. Them guys been in championship level fights. He
when they
haven't been in
do
the
get in the
championship
ring,
fight.
championship level ball.
Bruh, hey, Spencer beat Boost in the ring and outside the ring.
Spence know
You
he
was
won't
not
though.
about to
Spence know that.
motherfucking yeah,
Spence
right.
know that.
Yeah.
What makes you think Spence know that? Tell me what instance you seen Spence ever seem like he cowering away from Booth?
What you mean? What did I say?
Well, tell me what you think that Spence knows that he can't beat Booth.
He know what's up, man. Spence know what's up. He was there.
Nah.
My man called him out. My man called him out after the fight.
Do your
Okay,
shit, Dre. Cook
so
their
then
ass,
is Keith
Dre.
Thurman
They
better than
can't. They don't
fucking
got no
Earl
answer for
Spence?
you, Dre.
He ain't
Stay
really
on
want
their
to
neck,
smoke
Dre.
Because Earl Spence called Keith Thurman out when he had the belt, and Keith Thurman ain't want to fight him.
No, he didn't. No. Keith Thurman was unifying.
Stay on their neck, Dre. They don't
What is
got no
Earl Spence?
answer.
Is he not unified?
No, I'm saying Keith Thurman was going into a unification fight. You and
Even
Bud
after
already
he
know
went
the
into
fight.
the unification, Earl still kept calling him. You don't remember when the
He was
PBC had the
injured. What did he call him? He said he was injured.
Huh?
After the Danny Garcia fight, Keith Thurman got injured, right? He was injured after that. He was out for
After
2
the
years, right?
No,
After that
Keith
fight,
Thurman
Earl
injured
just became
himself.
champion that
Keith
same
Thurman was
fight.
not injured. He injured his motherfucking self. But I'm gonna let y'all cook. He did
Nah,
not.
you
He
got your
not. He did
timeline
not
mixed
get
up. You
in.
got
To
your
this
timeline
day.
No,
mixed
you
up.
have the
To this
timeline
day,
mixed up.
we still don't got
Earl
no
became
no records
Earl
on
became
Keith Thurman
champion
injury.
like April of 2017, and Danny and Wichita was unifying in May. Danny and Keith Thurman was unifying in May 2017. He got injured, was off for 2 years, whatever. Came back, had a tune up.
He was off for a year,
He was
and
off for
then he
2
came
years.
back, and then he fucking said the same shit
No,
when they
he was
had the
off for
fucking
2
conference.
years. Well, he was off for 2 years, and immediately when he was injured, he vacated the belt. People say he got stripped. He never got stripped. He vacated the WBC and allowed Danny and Sean Porter to fight for it. Allowed the
Nigga, he
division to go
vacated
on.
because they
He
was
didn't
going
hold up
stripping
the division.
regardless.
Keith Thurman didn't hold up the division. He vacated the belt because he was injured, and he kept the WBA. He
Did
came
this
back.
dude just say Keith Thurman did not held up the division?
Go ahead.
He
I
didn't
know he
hold up
did
the
not say
division.
that.
Go
He
ahead.
didn't.
I know you just did
I'm
not say
listening.
that.
Yes, I said that.
I'm gonna let Dre
Yes.
keep cooking you, bro. But I know
Niggas
you
that run
just
with
did
false
not say
narratives be
Keith
lying.
Thurman did not. That
How did
motherfucker
Keith
held
Thurman
up
hold
the
up the
division,
division?
bro.
How?
And this is why he got stripped of the
How?
WBC, bro.
He didn't
Because
get
they know
stripped.
he
He
was finna go.
vacated.
They know he was finna go in
Vacated.
that
That's a
cognito
false
bitch
narrative.
ass shit he normally do. They know
You're
he was
lying.
finna go in
You're
that
lying.
hiatus
Either
shit.
lying or you don't know what you're talking about.
Bro,
Can
they
y'all
know
hear
he
me?
You're either
lying.
lying or you don't know what you're talking about.
Facts, bro.
Can y'all hear me?
Okay, I'm gonna
You're
tell you one
lying.
thing. So,
He
okay, if I'm
vacated
lying,
immediately.
Shit fucking
if this a
breaking up.
lie,
Keith Thurman
No, we
prior
can
vacated
hear
to
you.
Keith Thurman
immediately.
just fighting Manny Pacquiao
Can
and
you hear me?
losing
I
his
hear you. I
belt,
heard somebody say.
okay,
Yeah, we can hear you.
he bought Marius Barrios. His last fight was
What are you
Marius
talking
Barrios.
about, bro?
Before that, he fought Manny Pacquiao. If you
Hold on, I
look
couldn't.
at
I
if
couldn't
you
hear
look at
something. I
Keith
couldn't hear
Thurman,
what you were
every
saying.
time Keith
I
Thurman
parked in
fight
my driveway.
is
My fucking
18
Wi-Fi
months
connected.
to a year.
What are you
So
talking about? What are you talking about? EJ was off for fucking 18
man,
months
EJ
and
had
off for a
injury,
year.
real
It
injuries,
happens.
bro. Not
It
no
happens.
play injury. The time
It
EJ had
happens. EJ
injuries,
was
bro,
off and then
he
break his
flipped out
fucking
the car,
bone.
the eye reckoner.
Yeah.
That's the only time. And
Hold on. So
after
you
those
said
injuries and
Keith
doing
Thurman
those
had
injuries, you
surgery.
can't put
EJ was off
EJ
a year and a half
in
and
the
then had to
class
have
of
surgery.
motherfucking
EJ
bitch
then
ass
had to have
Keith Thurman.
surgery. He didn't break a hand.
Keith
He didn't
Thurman, the
break an
same
elbow.
dude that
He
dodged
didn't break a
EJ,
fucking
told
thumb.
him to go
He
over
didn't
there
do
and get that
nothing.
belt for motherfucking Kell
you said
Brook.
Keith
We gonna
Thurman didn't break
unify.
an elbow.
We
He
gonna
didn't
do
do
this
what?
shit real big.
No, I said EJ
He
didn't
ain't
break a
did
bone. He was
shit.
off a year and a
Let me
half.
He
say
ain't
this
did
right quick.
shit. Keith
Let me say
Thurman, the
this.
whole bitch, man.
Let me
Listen,
say this
Keith
right
listen.
Thurman
quick.
I
blowing
don't believe
flukes
no
up his
fighter
ass
waits to
right
get to
now,
the
man.
top
Hey,
of
Keith
their
Thurman ain't
career
shit.
and
let
then
me
The
say this
old
right
Keith
quick.
Thurman,
fucking
y'all dudes be caught up
fall
on the
off and
past,
get
man.
injured.
Keith
Let me
Thurman,
say this
I
right
ain't really
quick.
hear. I ain't really hear everything you were saying. Hold on. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Cause
You
this
said
nigga just be talking,
no
just be
fighter. You
screaming
said
about
no
nothing.
fighter gets to the top of their career and does what? You don't
It
and
believe.
does
just
shit
it just
and
fall.
does
Nobody
nothing.
waits to get to the
What
and
Keith
just
Thurman
just
did,
sit out
go
for 2
off
years
and
and
blow a
compete.
fluke. That's
Did
what
Keith
Keith
Thurman
Thurman
not
did.
say that Errol Spence was his as Manny Pacquiao Floyd Mayweather fight?
Yeah, but what happened? That shit got interrupted. What
Ain't no
happened?
Hey,
interrupted. Keith
How
Thurman
did it get
interrupted,
interrupted?
man. Keith Thurman
How?
danced
I'm
around
about to
and
explain to you.
confessed.
You niggas
He
just
He
keep
got
said
he
talking
got
before
and
he
shit.
injured,
blowed it
right?
off.
He got injured, right?
No, and
Yes.
he got injured shit.
Before he
Keith
was
Thurman
injured,
injured himself.
was
Don't get that
was
motherfucker no pass.
Earl Spence not a fucking title holder?
No, he
Yes, he
wasn't.
did. After he told
yes,
him to go over
Yo,
there and
do
get
your
Cal
history.
Brook,
Yo, when
go
when
yeah,
did
he
handle
Errol
was
that
the
Spence
shit with
break
title.
his
Cal
hand?
Yeah,
Brook.
he was the
When he
title
went over
holder.
there
I'm about to
beat
look it
Cal
up
Brook
then. I'm
ass,
about to look it
Keith
up. Don't
Thurman
worry.
ain't know his
Ben,
name
No,
no
no, no,
more.
no, no, no
No
worry
Ben,
about it. I'm
more.
gonna look it up.
Ben.
Keith
You
Thurman
just be
ain't know his
talking and be
name no
talking.
more
Ben,
after he whooped
All
Cal
right, so
Brook
you tell
ass.
me while I'm looking it up then.
Ben.
But
Who was the
I
woman
think
that
Earl
just did the
came
interview
in
with Terrence
April
Crawford?
2017, and Danny and Thurman was unifying May of 17.
Thurman ain't wanting
They
no
fight was
smoke,
already
bro.
set up.
Thurman told the man, go over there
Danny
and
had a
get it.
tune up
We
with
can do it.
Samson
We can
Vargas
do this shit. He
before
been
the
wanting
fight.
that Keith Thurman
And then
smoke,
that's when
bro.
Keith Thurman, I was at the fight. Keith Thurman
Ben,
was at the fight at the
Ben.
Liacouras Center
Come on, man. You
and
want
Let
to
fucking
me
got in
stop,
the
let me
ring. The
stop,
fight was
man.
already set up
Stop,
for him
man.
and him and Danny to unify.
let
Thurman
me ask
was
Ben a
that dude
question. I want
long
to ask
time
Ben a
ago,
question.
5 years ago.
Nigga just be
Keith Thurman,
talking.
Keith Thurman was that dude. But in 2022, we don't know who the fuck is Keith Thurman.
I want
Who
Go
the
ahead,
fuck
Ben.
is that
keep
dude?
cooking.
Hey, let me ask
I'm
He's
Ben a
looking it
he's,
up.
he's
question.
the flute. He's a flute specialist. Who is Keith Thurman? Because you have these dudes like Adrian Broner go out lead boxing and talk about they're a rapper. They come back to the same
2017.
sport that got these
What does
dudes
AB
all
have to
the
do with
all the
anything? He just
success Keith
talking to
Thurman
be
ever
talking.
accomplished in his career. It came through boxing.
You
This
must
nigga
be
Then he
got
talking to
gonna
you
leave
somebody
boxing
else.
talk about
You
he
must be talking to
a
somebody else.
flute
I
specialist.
hear somebody in the
Go blow
background, but it
flute.
ain't me.
Then he gonna come back and talk about he ready for man. Fuck Keith Thurman.
Let me make sure if y'all remember this.
Put them
What was the
bottom.
woman that did the interview with Bud a while ago?
Which one?
I can't. Bud just did that interview with her a couple of days ago. The woman
This
from
nigga
England.
Bud, this nigga Bud on a world tour of fucking.
But the
Man,
same
fuck
woman,
Bud.
the same woman, when
I ain't
when
really
EJ when
respecting Bud. I ain't reaching for Bud
when
so
EJ
much.
won his belt from Kell Brooks, she interviewed Keith Thurman, and EJ interrupted his interview and told Keith Thurman in his face and pulled up on him and told him, every time when it comes to my name, you pull up an injury. Keith Thurman had just came off of defeating Kell Brook and winning that title. He pulled up on Keith Thurman interview, EJ, and told him, you call out all these other fighters, but every time my name come up, you have all of a sudden an injury. He never wanted to fight Spence.
Y'all niggas be capping, bro.
You can go pull up that video.
Y'all niggas must don't really
You
watch
can go pull up
boxing.
that
Y'all just
video when
watch
Spence
YouTube
pull up
videos.
on him in his
Y'all
face and
niggas
say,
watch YouTube
Hey,
every
videos.
Chop,
time my
man, come
name
on,
Fuck,
comes
Chop,
up
man.
what
You
this
got to
nigga
let
with
doing on
Keith
you,
Thurman
YouTube
go,
you
videos.
man.
pull up an
Keith
injury.
Thurman, the blast from the past, Chop.
What nigga
You
pulls
can't,
on a
you can't be
YouTube
sitting
video?
up here defending that shit,
Like,
Chop.
we'll be
Come
realistic,
on, man,
bro.
Chop.
Like,
Keith Thurman, bro.
bro,
Keith
why
Thurman.
Dre looking it up? Dre, tell me what happened.
Man,
Tell
don't
me
Dre
what
nothing,
year did
man. Keith, you defend that shit, Chop. You
Nah, you
defend
right.
Keith Thurman
what year
solo.
did Earl
You
Slick become
defend that
champion?
shit, Keith Thurman shit. Keep
What
defending
year
that
did
shit,
hold
Chop.
on? Hey Dre, ain't you looking it up?
You go
Let's see
from
what year
Keith
he became.
Thurman to Canfish Crawford. You don't know which one. You be holding on to these blasts from the past, and both of these niggas is in the same category. Terrence Crawford is the new Keith Thurman, bro. I hear moving like Keith Thurman moving. Talk about he looking for niggas, man. Come on, Chop. You out here
Nigga,
1
I'm
minute
not
you
no
defending,
Terrence Crawford
you
fan.
defended Terrence Crawford. Now you up here defending Keith
I ain't
Thurman.
never
Come
defend
on,
Terrence
man.
Crawford. Fuck you talking about?
Come on,
Damn.
Chop.
Y'all couldn't hear me? You couldn't hear me?
I ain't never defend
You
Terrence
don't know
Crawford.
which one you
Terrence
want to go
Crawford
with.
stuff.
You gotta pick a side, Chop.
I ain't never defend Terrence
Keith
Crawford,
Thurman
nigga.
definitely ain't the side you want to stand on, though. I
Nigga,
understand you
I
defending
never been a Crawford
Canfish
fan.
Nah,
Crawford.
hold on. Nah, I
I
just want to say
understand
that
you
Chop,
defending
Chop, Chop.
Canfish
I
Crawford.
will say Chop that you definitely. What happened was for sure that he fought fucking he fought twice for the unification before Earl became champion, and Earl fought 1 month later. He fought Kell Brook in May, or not 1 month, but 2 months in May, and then he got the IBF. But Keith had the two belts, and then that's when Earl started calling him out.
Yeah, but Keith was injured at that time, right?
Wasn't I don't know if he was
He
injured because
No, I'm
injured as
saying
fuck,
no.
man.
he had
Y'all
After
just
the
be
Danny
fought.
sitting up.
Garcia fight,
Chop
after
be
the
He had
Danny
trying to
just
Garcia,
get Keith Thurman an injury.
now
Chop,
look
you
up.
done
Now
injured it,
listen.
man. That bitch ain't
This nigga,
shit,
you just be
man.
talking to be talking
Jesse,
with no
Jose.
facts. Well, you
You
done?
know that dude name, Jose?
You done?
Yeah, okay. Had him beat. Had him beat right there, dead center. Then
yeah. I
he
know
went
you
in
talking
there
about.
right after that fight.
You're done, bro.
Yeah, okay. After that fight, went in there with Manny Pacquiao, sitting there calling Manny Pacquiao T-Rex. With them little you ain't gonna do shit. Then the same Adrian Broner telling this nigga why he out there at the casino gambling, Chalk. Why he got the biggest fight of his career, Adrian Broner telling him, bro, what you doing? You forgot this shit, Chalk? Adrian Broner was calling this same nigga out. You got the problem child about billions or whatever this nigga name is today. I don't even know who Adrian Broner is today, but he was calling Keith Thurman out at that same time
Oh my
when Manny
god, bro.
Pacquiao beat his ass, beat the fuck out of him. Then he just went tooth and nail with Mario's Barrios, the
Josito
same nigga,
Lopez.
motherfucking Tank Davis just knocked the fuck out.
You saying all that to say what?
Yeah, that your boy Keith Thurman ain't shit. He did
Like
he
you said a whole
mimicking
bunch of nothing
motherfucking
that means
Canfish
nothing.
Crawford today.
What do they have to do with
That's what I'm
anything?
saying, nigga.
What was your
You can
point
hear
that you
Chop.
proved?
You ain't nothing wrong with your hearing.
What
And I
does
hope your comprehension skills is
what
up to
does that
par.
mean?
That your boy Canfish Crawford and Keith Thurman is in the boat together.
I'm not a Crawford fan, bro. I think you
Yeah.
talking about
I know better
Adrian
than that.
Crawford.
I know better than that, Chop. This Benjamin you talking to.
You don't know, nigga.
Yeah,
You
I
don't.
do know.
Obviously, you don't.
I do know, Chop, but I'm gonna leave that
Obviously, the
alone,
fuck
though,
you
my
don't.
dude.
You
But
talking
one
about?
thing you can't hide from
Niggas be trying like,
you under this Keith Thurman umbrella right now. Cause
I
you
don't
talking
like.
all that Keith Thurman shit and all this shit, all this Keith Thurman, he was man, Keith Thurman ain't
Nigga,
shit.
nigga, I don't like Crawford at all, nigga. I don't know what you talking about.
Keith Thurman the same nigga. Either one, take a side. Keith Thurman the Canfish. Both of
Keith
them niggas
Thurman,
bitches.
y'all niggas be camping
Both of
on
them
me.
niggas ain't fought the
Y'all niggas
last
off
two
YouTube
fighters.
videos.
Them niggas ain't
YouTube
fought
videos. You remember he was calling him
two
out on
fighters in
YouTube?
about 3 years.
He was
Both of them
calling
niggas
him
in the
out on
same boat.
YouTube.
Hold on, no,
Go
Chop.
ahead, go do it. Sean
You
Porter.
gotta don't
Sean
act like
Porter
he wasn't
fight.
calling this
If
nigga
you want
out.
to talk about Keith, if you want to talk about Terrence
That
Crawford,
nigga was
I
calling him
address it.
out, but it didn't make
Sean
no sense,
Porter and
right?
who he fought prior to Sean Porter.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas be having they fit. Niggas be
Ask
calling him
yourself,
out. Like,
how many months it was prior to that fight?
And then he had the
Yo,
nerve
nigga, I'm
to
trying
sit
to
there and blow his
unify.
biggest fight.
You a
Your
prospect trying to,
homeboy,
you a
Canfish
contender trying to
Crawford,
become
blew the
champion.
biggest
I'm a
fight with
nigga that's trying to
EJ. You
unify.
sit up there and be
Nigga,
mentioning
when you
EJ
get
name
there, I'm
like
gonna
he in
be
the
there. But he
category with
wasn't
these
there when he
bitch ass
got
niggas. These
there.
niggas
Like, what
ain't
the
no boxers
fuck?
in 2022. These niggas
I
flew
give you,
in,
I
and
give
these
you,
niggas
I
want to
give you
be
that chop. He
corporate
wasn't there. I
executives.
give you that chop. He wasn't there when Keith Thurman got there. Earl Spence was not there. Keith Thurman had
All
already
them niggas was
unified.
no hitting fighters. They know what was going on.
Man,
Look,
Keith
I'll
Thurman
give
went in
you that. But
hiatus.
Keith
Same
Thurman
thing
was not trying
Canfish
to
doing right
motherfucking.
now, going in hiatus.
Yep. Even
David
at that time,
Appanesian.
Keith
He
Thurman
doing
was
what
never
Chop
looking
doing.
like he
Chop
got
want
a
to fight his
W.
Uber driver. Chop don't want no smoke. Chop want to fight his Uber driver. Don't give him no way out, though, Dre. Don't give these dudes no way out.
What you talking about, bro?
They
You
want
just
a
be
way
wanting to
out.
argue about
They be
nothing,
sitting
bro.
up here talking this Keith
This
Thurman.
nigga get
Dre,
drunk
you
and want
sitting
to
up
eat
here trying to
cake
tell this man
and just be
this man
talking
was
about like,
injured. He wasn't. He's sitting there blaming everybody but himself. Keith Thurman is a diva. The same thing that motherfucking Canfish is, though, Chop.
yo,
Yeah. I want you to know that, Chop.
I agree with you.
This
Crawford
Benjamin.
is a diva, nigga. But Keith Thurman not, nigga.
And you know,
Yeah, he
Jonathan
is.
and Dre
Like
know
you
you
wildin' for
tripping.
saying that. You wildin' for saying that. He
Jonathan
definitely
fuck
I
is.
with
don't
Keith Thurman.
no.
I
All right,
want you to
listen.
know you ain't by
Keith
yourself. My
Thurman is the
homeboy,
same
my, my,
thing,
my
We had
bro.
time.
homeboy for the yard,
Keith
my true
Thurman is
yachty up here.
Keith Thurman is Crawford before
Jonathan will tell
Crawford.
you Keith Thurman used to be that dude. He'll tell you ain't by yourself,
Yeah,
Chop.
he was that dude at one
But
time,
No,
man.
Jonathan
but
know that Keith Thurman is straight bitch today.
Yep.
He know.
no,
He ain't
Keith
defending
Thurman.
that shit no
Y'all
more.
niggas be talking
No,
this dumbass shit. Like
because
You up here by yourself,
he
Chop,
doing the
with this
same thing as
bullshit, with this
Bud.
Keith
When the
Thurman
Andy
Keith
shit.
go out,
Thurman ain't
You
do
he
and
no
want the
all these
fights to
other
ducking.
go out.
dudes making
Keith
up
Thurman ain't
excuses,
yo. Listen,
talk
listen.
about Boost.
Keith
Boost could
Thurman
get
didn't
that
do no
smoke
ducking
too.
in my
So let
opinion.
me
He
address
didn't
the
do no
shit that you
ducking. The
want to
nigga
talk
got
about.
injured.
The
He
Boost
came
Ennis.
back and then he lost to Pacquiao.
EJ Free Smoke,
And then
nigga.
after he lost to
EJ want the smoke
Pacquiao,
from Boost Ennis, Virgil Ortiz. Let me tell you about these young,
okay.
even
This nigga went to Boots in his Virgil Ortiz,
and you know what he
Stephen
told
Broner.
Boost Ennis? Be careful what you
Yo,
asking
you
for,
stay on
little nigga.
topic.
You can't even get Canfish Crawford to mention
Now he
Boost
talking
Ennis'
about
name out his
Crawford.
mouth. You
Like,
can't get Canfish Crawford to say
Look,
shit. And you know Keith
yo, what
Thurman
are we
already told
talking
look,
you,
hold
about,
on,
I'm
look,
not
bro?
look,
fighting Boost Ennis.
hold on, man. I just want to bring this part up because do you remember when they had PBC was first started getting popping and they had the big ass fucking I don't know what you want to call it, like inauguration and shit. They had
Press
all the
conference
fighters.
and all that when
Yeah, the
everybody was
press
on
conference.
Fox.
They had all the fighters, right?
Yeah.
Was Keith hurt then? Because he had a fight lined up, right?
What you mean? Was Keith hurt then?
Did he have a? Was he hurt then? Because
Well,
you keep saying that he was hurt. He was
no.
18 months this and that. But was he hurt? Was he hurt at that time when him and Earl Spence was giving interviews, and then him and Earl Spence came across? The female was interviewing Keith Thurman, and then Earl Spence came right up, and then she asked him like, "Are y'all willing to fight now?" And then Earl was like, "Well, I don't know, cause he always hurt." And Keith was
Oh,
like, "Well,
y'all
that's
talk
a fight
about
down the
your
line."
girl work for PVC,
Yeah,
man.
Keith
Now I
was
know
hurt then.
who
Man,
Jonathan
he
was talking
wasn't
about. Who
hurt
you
at
talking
that
about,
time,
Dre?
Yeah,
so
Keith was
I
hurt
think her
then.
name
I remember
Kato
that.
nah,
or
bro.
Kathy.
I remember
It's
that.
Nah,
Keith
Kate.
was
bro. He
hurt.
wasn't
That's
hurt
Keith
at
was
Kate.
that
hurt
time,
then.
bro.
Yeah, Keith was hurt then. Yeah, that's
He
when
wasn't
Keith was hurt
hurt,
then.
So
Chop.
he had
Stop
a.
bringing up.
How was
Yeah,
he
listen,
hurt when
You
he had
listen,
a
make
listen,
fight
Keith
lined
Thurman
up?
hurt, Chop.
listen, listen,
Chop, you
listen.
must blow them flukes too, man. You must be a
Oh
fluke
my
specialist
God.
with Keith Thurman, bro. Cause you make
You
this
talking
nigga
about
hurt every time
They
Drake
gonna say, "Oh,
or
you."
Jonathan tell you one thing about Keith. He hurt.
this nigga
He
just keep
hurt.
talking. Let him finish.
Man, come
Let him
on,
go on
man.
his
Stop
rant
with this
first.
hurt
I'm
Let him
shit,
go
done.
on his
man.
rant.
I'm done because
No,
he
no,
Man, that
already
nigga
had a
ought to
fight
get that
lined
to
up.
custody, Chop.
let Ben go on his rant and then I'll talk. Go ahead.
Man, you can't, man. Keith Thurman, you can't talk with that shit. You need a motherfucker another leg to stand on, though, Chop. You need some crutches, bro. You coming up in here with this motherfucking this Keith Thurman shit, man. You better off with Connor being a motherfucker who done tested positive for who knows what. What you said, man, Keith Thurman. Come on, man. Then you was over here masquerading by Canfish the other week, though. Chopped.
You lying, nigga. I never been on here talking about
I
no
know.
chocolate. You
I
lying.
know. With that Canfish shit.
saying. You gotta stop getting
That
drunk, bro.
catfish shit. I hope you got your motherfucking
All right, well,
BLK
come back with your
subscribe.
rebuttal
I
then.
hope you
Come back
going
with
to
your
the fight
rebuttal,
like
Chop.
all the rest of them dude lying. Oh yeah,
I'm
I got
trying
my
to stop
ticket.
this nigga
I'm
keep
going to the
talking,
fight.
bro. He just
I'm
keep
going.
going and
I got
going.
it all down
I
packed,
know
Dre. Them niggas up here lying, Dre. Talk about they going to the fight. They got the MBLK Global. I got the shit. I don't subscribe.
You
These
see, he
niggas be
everywhere.
capping 1 minute.
You see
They
this
don't know
nigga everywhere he
what
drunk.
what stand they want to stand on, Dre. Don't be out here like these niggas, Dre. Be 1 minute
First
you
of all,
over here, next
I'm
minute you
never,
over there,
I'm
tap
never,
dancing. Don't know
never,
which one you want to stand on. Because
I'm
with
never.
being
That's why I
Israel,
told
Dre,
you.
hey
I
Dre,
want to hear.
I
I
bet
want to hear his
Jonathan didn't
rebuttal
tell
then.
y'all niggas, hey, Jonathan up here, he know it's man down today, tomorrow, and forever. He gonna say, man, leave Egypt alone with being Israel, man. Leave that shit alone. He
All right,
gonna
you know
tell
how
you.
you can get down, man. It's just like, nigga,
But
you come on here.
one thing
Hold
he
on,
can't
Ben.
stand on,
Ben,
Come on
he
your
can't
shorts,
stand
bro.
on,
man.
Dre,
Start
is that
spitting on him,
motherfucking
bro.
Keith Thurman shit. He out here tap dancing by, Dre.
Come
He
on your
can't stand on
shorts,
that
bro.
shit.
Understandable. But
He
we
everywhere.
gotta have communication, man.
Yeah, he
Like you
everywhere.
ain't,
This
you know
nigga
what I'm
drunk.
saying, you ain't gonna let nobody else talk, and you do this shit. Once you get to going, you don't stop. Let the man rebuttal. Go ahead, Chop. The rebuttal.
Yeah,
Niggas
Keith Thurman
shaking
was
like
injured
Keith
at that
Thurman,
time.
Dre.
So,
Them niggas be shaking, Dre. You can't fuck with
oh my
Benjamin.
God.
You can't fuck with me. Them niggas scared to defend that shit. And I'm gonna go on mute, Dre.
Boy,
Just for
we
you
already
and
know.
my dude Jonathan. Cause y'all say do it professional. Cause that nigga Chop know what it is. Catfish
Yeah,
Crawford.
well,
He got
professional
another
start right
flag,
here,
Dre.
Benjamin. You
Catfish. I'm
start
gonna
right
let him
here.
go.
Yo, we're not even talking about Crawford.
Come on, Chop. Go ahead.
Yeah, Thurman was injured at that time. Or Thurman was coming back off the injury at that time when he was fighting Josecito Lopez. And then he went into a Pacquiao fight. And then he got injured again. Or he lost the belt, right?
No. Let him go, Dre. Because if you stop
You can't
him,
go
I
past
got to
there.
cook his ass, Dre. I let him do
You
his
got to
thing,
reverse
Dre.
it
Come
back.
on,
He was
Dre.
injured. You
Dre.
say he was injured,
Oh
but he
no,
was going
Dre,
in
stop. Because
but he had a fight.
Josecito Lopez, I told him to Jose beat his ass. I told him, Dre, I gave him the name for him. I told him, Dre, I said Jose had that boy on the
I know
rope.
the fight. I know the fight, but I want him
Jose,
to
I
explain
told him,
how
I
you
said
just say
Jose
that he
had
was
that boy.
injured. He was
Beat the
injured.
shit out of him. Had him spitting his mouthpiece out, Dre. You remember that shit, Jonathan? You even said that shit.
Yep.
The man was out here spitting his mouthpiece out, Dre. This is the same. You
I
got to
know this,
remember.
but I
Tell
want
this
him. I
nigga, you
want
got
him
to
to
remember.
explain it.
The WBC just script this man of this shit. This hiatus shit. This bitch ass
He
shit, how
never
he
got
moving.
stripped. That's what
Talk
I'm saying. You
about
don't
he
know
a
what you
world
talk about.
champion. In the
No.
WBA, the
I
only
need him
one.
to
If
reverse and
he
explain that. I
just
need you to reverse and to explain, Chop. I need you to reverse to and explain when I said when they were all at the press conference, right?
Yeah.
Keith Thurman wasn't hurt at that time, right? They
man,
were
fuck
both
explaining.
champions,
Chop
right?
can't explain shit. Chop,
They were
explain why
they
your
were
boy
both
Keith
champions,
Thurman is
right?
straight bitch. Explain
So
that. Why the
he
fuck
did
he ain't
not
been
want to fuck
active?
with
He been inactive for the last 3 years and talk about he want to fight a gladiator. He's the gatekeeper of 147, Chop. Your favorite fight is the gatekeeper right now. And the only reason why he the number one, the number one, because they script his ass, because they know he was a motherfucking diva. He turned to a diva, Chop. The old Keith Thurman one time was that fighter, just like your other favorite fighter, T-Rex. That nigga was a gladiator. I give them all their roses, Dre. I give them fighters their roses. But that shit
I
in
know you do. I know you
2022,
do.
when they
But what you
pull up
do
on
is
you,
you
Dre,
fucking
in
you overtalk
2022,
everybody,
Dre, when them niggas
bro.
pull up on you in 2022 with that cap and shit and that tap dancing, don't go for that shit, Dre. That's all I'm telling you. Cause Chop ready to tap dance.
He can't
That
tap
nigga
dance
ready to
over me.
tap
That's why
dance.
I'm trying to. But this is
That
why I'm
nigga ready to tap
interrogating.
dance.
This is why I'm interrogating. You know what I'm saying? Because I mentioned a specific question. I said when they had the fucking press conference, Keith Thurman. You said Keith Thurman was hurt, right? But then you just said that he was there and he had a fight with Josecito Lopez. So he couldn't be hurt if he was scheduling a fight with Josecito Lopez.
Listen.
Earl Spence was right there and was like, "That's why I want to fight, right?"
Listen.
Go ahead, you got it.
That
Go ahead.
time the
I
fight
want
was
you to get the floor.
He got injured 2017. That Fox deal was like ended 17, 18, right? The nigga was injured for 2 years, whatever. What 17 to like 19, right?
From 17 forever. That nigga still hurt, Chop.
Just listen, we in 22 now, right?
And that nigga still hurt.
17 unified, right? Injured, right? 19 Josecito injured for 2 years. 19 Josecito Lopez and Manny Pacquiao. 2020 COVID year, and 2021, 2022 been chasing EJ, and EJ been ducking.
Was he hurt at that press conference, bro? Was he hurt then?
Yeah, he was hurt.
No, he was not.
Yes, he
Cut
was.
it out.
Pull it up.
No, he wasn't.
Do your research. He was hurt. He had to be at the press conference, but he was hurt. He was coming off an injury. Yes.
Okay. Well, my argument is done then, because according to him saying he said I'm one. Never mind. My argument is done. If you say he was hurt there,
your argument ain't done, Dre. Chop just hard headed. What you got to tell that nigga? You got to let me loose on his ass though, Dre. You be trying to make it passive with him and make it gentle with him. That nigga's a motherfucker. He under that shit that Keith Thurman is the absolute truth.
I'm done.
That nigga think Keith Thurman is the absolute truth, Dre. That nigga, everything you trying to tell this nigga that makes sense don't make sense to that nigga. Cause he think Keith Thurman is the truth. He think Keith Thurman is the number one guru. He think Keith Thurman simultaneously be EJ and Bud Crawford, which I beg the difference. He might be Canfish, but he can't do shit for EJ. EJ been calling this nigga out before he was even a champion. When EJ was 14-0 and 13, 12-0, he was saying, who the fuck Keith Thurman? He just came out of beating the great one, Floyd Mayweather. He knew Keith Thurman was a motherfucking diva. Can't take shit to the body, Chop. And I hope you can take it to the body, Chop. Don't take it personal. We just talking boxing, my boy.
He was.
We talking boxing, my boy. We only talking boxing, shawty.
Chop,
you know what I'm saying? So don't take it personal now, because you need to learn how to fight back, Chop.
Yep.
You need to learn how to fight back, and all the people that you try to, your little toy men's, them little playground dudes that you represent, Canfish Crawford and Keith Thurman, bro. You need to get a bigger, bro. You need to get another toy, bro. Them shit can't even represent you.
You better go ahead and spit your piece, because you already know Israel, he ain't gonna stop, so you better get it in.
I just let
one time, Chop, he was one time. Now he's past time.
Only because of you, Dre. I spare these niggas, Dre. And because of my homeboy, Jonathan. Because I'll be on this nigga neck. You know that, Dre.
Hey, Dre, you can't argue with
Dre, I'll be on his neck, Dre. And you know I fuck with you, Dre. I fuck with Chop, too. Chop, my homeboy. Me and Chop, this ain't the first time me and Chop chopping it up.
Yeah, man, we all brothers, you know what I'm saying? We
all
brothers.
But Chop, 1 minute he on this Canfish shit. Now today, I'm hearing him on this motherfucking Keith Thurman shit. And both of them niggas in the same boat.
Yeah, I ain't never heard that. Cause I think,
I'm telling you that. I'm telling you, Chop can't defend it. Chop can sit up here and say I'm lying on him all he want. And then tomorrow, you're going to be saying, damn, Chop, Ben wasn't lying about you. You was talking that Canfish shit. All right.
I'm EJ fan on Crawford.
Wait till the fight get close by. Oh, yeah, man, I've been a Crawford fan. Nigga, what?
Well, cook up, Chop. Cook up.
Man, that nigga energy ain't on, man. Chop got to do push-ups fucking with Benjamin, man. He need to take that B off his motherfucking avatar. I'm bodacious around this shit, man. Fuck wrong with them, Drake. I'm bodacious on this shit, nigga. I represent the B to the fullest.
Bodacious adventure.
Bodacious Benjamin on their neck, bro. Fuck wrong with him? He got the beat up. His name Chop, and he represent Keith Thurman and Canfish. Two divas in the boxing business, man. That shit supposed to be standing for Boost, though, Dre. Tell that nigga, Dre.
This shit do stand for Boost, nigga.
No, it don't. You didn't mention Boost name not one time. I gave the nigga a leeway out of this shit, Dre. Look what he said. It do stand for Boost. Nigga, stop lying.
Nah. He definitely said ain't nobody beating Boost. That's what he said.
Man, listen, EJ told that dude, I'm gonna tell you again. If you missed it though, Dre. EJ told Lil Boost. He told Lil Boost. I'm gonna say Lil Boost.
Stop looking for the motherfucker.
He told Little Boost.
You might catch them. You won't You know what I'm saying? You can't reel in.
Okay, there you go, Dre. Tell him again, Dre.
You know what it is?
Nigga, well,
Look,
Today,
I fuck with Boots,
tomorrow,
man.
and forever. It's
trying
man
really
down,
in,
bro.
nigga.
It's man down, Chop. Find you a bigger fish to fuck with,
He
man.
trying really
EJ,
in. That nigga
EJ is not the fish you want to fry, bro. That
But
ain't the
listen,
fish you can't even pull in,
this
Chop.
nigga EJ
You so your name Po Chop,
Hold
bro.
on, hold
You
on,
don't
hold
even
on.
eat
You said
fish.
EJ Duck what?
That nigga named Po Chop. You don't eat fish. That nigga named Po Chop. He busy on that pork.
How a nigga that you wanted to fight so bad, now you get
5
to fight
years.
and you don't want to
5
fight.
years you said you want to fight him. Then you go fight Ebenezer.
Nigga, now
Then you go
start
fight
ducking
David
shit.
Ebenezer.
Hold on. Look. You said how a nigga you wanted to fight
5
so
years
bad,
now.
and
5
now
years.
you
No,
don't
you
want
heard
to
what he
fight him,
said
right?
though,
Now
Drake.
you don't want
You
to
heard
fight.
what the nigga said. I know what he trying to lead to.
Look, man.
But remember that
Let's put
Bud
it like
said the
this.
same shit.
If I
How
want
about
to
I
whoop a
try to
nigga
do
ass so
business with
bad,
you?
I
I
don't give a
try to
fuck
do
what year
business
it
with
is.
you. I try to do business with you for whatever
Man,
so
Chop, nigga,
long,
Po Chop,
and
man.
now
Y'all
you
let a
want your
dude
business
named
with
Po
me, but then
Chop,
you got
fuck
no
with
other
y'all,
business
man,
to
Drake.
do.
It
That
was
nigga named
bigger
Po
business,
Chop,
nigga.
man.
You
Big
understand
Po
how this
Chop.
shit go, right? This shit go like this for everybody, right? You
Big
got
Po
No, it
Chop,
don't.
stop
It
capping.
don't go like that for everybody.
for
Big
everybody.
It
You
go
Po
got
like
different
Chop.
that for
lines.
the little
That nigga
niggas.
named Big Po
For
It don't
Chop.
go
everybody,
One
like
you
time
that
got
for
for
the
Big
different
big
Po
lines.
dog.
Chop.
Thurman
It
was
don't go like
chasing
that for the
bigger
big
fish,
dog.
nigga. Thurman was chasing bigger fish. He was chasing niggas.
Man, Big Po
What
Chop.
was
You
it?
chasing Po Chop,
Hold
man.
on.
You like Keith Thurman, man.
Once again,
Talk
Chop.
about
You
Keith
say
Thurman
Thurman was
chasing.
chasing bigger fish, but yet
Man, that nigga chasing Po Chop, man.
He said Earl Spence is
Wild
like
bore me.
Manny Pacquiao,
Wild
Floyd
bore
Mayweather
me.
fight.
That
Yes,
nigga
when it
blowing
What
wasn't,
bigger
flukes,
when
fish
it
man.
was he
wasn't,
Keith
chasing?
Thurman hallucinate,
it
man.
wasn't there yet. It
That
hasn't
nigga
hit there.
Chop hallucinating,
If it
man.
Now
That
wasn't
nigga
Ben,
there
blowing
yet,
flukes,
then
It
man.
why would
hasn't
he
hit
even
Manny
say that?
Pacquiao,
If
Floyd
it
That
wasn't
nigga
Mayweather.
ain't
there, why
making
would he
sense.
say that?
It
You
has
sitting
to
up here
get there.
arguing with this dude,
It
though,
has to
Drake.
get
You ain't
there.
making yourself. That nigga trying to make you look bad, Drake.
It
That
has to
nigga
get
ain't.
there,
He
nigga.
know he making this. He
You
know that
can't be
shit don't
my
make
man. You
sense.
can't be my Manny Pacquiao,
That
Floyd
nigga
Mayweather
blowing
fight while
flukes,
you
man.
still
Them
a
niggas
fucking
Keith Thurman. They
contender.
following the fluke
You
player,
can't
man.
be my Manny Pacquiao fight
That
when you're a
man,
contender,
that
nigga.
nigga blowing flukes, man. The
Dre, I
nigga
wanna
sit there and talk about
Ben,
Manny
Ben
Pacquiao.
and Dre.
Oh,
Let me
this
address
these
up.
people.
Now
That
Go
nigga
Ben
ahead,
blowing
know.
go
flukes,
ahead,
man.
Jonathan. I'm listening.
His
He was a
hero blow
contender.
flukes, man.
Ben know.
Yo,
That nigga was a
I was
contender, bro.
Ben. Yo, let Jonathan let him cook right quick.
Ben knew I was high at one time on Crawford, but he done proved me wrong so many times. He's 2 for 2 when it comes to being a Don or a Daffy Duck. He ducked Manny and he ducked EJ.
Tell him
But they-
again, Drake.
Because if you remember,
John. Tell him again, Jake.
Pacquiao signed that
Tell your boy
contract.
Pope Chop. He don't believe you.
Pacquiao signed that contract.
I agree with you. That nigga Crawford is tough.
He signed that contract. Pacquiao
Yeah,
did
so
sign
like,
his part.
hold on, Jonathan, because I feel like we kind of misconstruing what Chop is on. Chop not even on like the Pacquiao. What you did say though, you know what I'm saying, is about Keith Thurman. So we can leave Pacquiao out.
Well,
Not Pacquiao. We can leave
well.
Keith Thurman. We can
The
leave.
common situation that I'm trying to bring is
Okay.
these guys ain't fought who they were supposed to fight. That's what I'm getting at. Thurman in that boat too.
And what I'm saying, that's not a Thurman boat. That's a false narrative that niggas put on Thurman.
No, the Thurman
That's a
boat
false
is he didn't
narrative
get in that
that
ring with
fans put
EJ,
on Thurman.
and he could have got in the ring with EJ.
No, nigga, I'm an EJ fan too, but I'm not gonna cap like that's a real narrative. No, that wasn't.
That's not a narrative, bro.
That's a
That's
false
not a
narrative.
narrative, bro.
That's a false narrative that
You
niggas
mean
put
to
on
tell
Thurman,
me
bro.
EJ wasn't chasing this nigga down?
No, I'm not saying he wasn't calling him out, but bro, it wasn't time, bro. It wasn't. You was a contender, nigga. You wasn't a champion yet. Then when you became a champion, I was unifying. Nigga, that don't go
Understandable, right?
like that. That don't go like, nigga, you wasn't my mandatory. You wasn't nothing. Nigga, it wasn't a
Understandable, right?
unification fight for us. It wasn't nothing, nigga. It was nothing for us to fight for.
So keep cooking. Keep cooking. I want you to keep going on.
It wasn't nothing for us to fight for. Now, if Thurman would have beat fucking Pacquiao and then didn't fight EJ there after that, then I could have said he ducked, but that wasn't the case. Everybody would have took a Manny Pacquiao fight over anybody, and
That was
after that, it was over.
down the line. So I just want to make something clear. So You saying there was nothing on the line to fight for, right?
Yes.
So what does Boots have to fight for then? What is the reason for them to fight Boots?
I'm saying Boots is the mandatory. Boots is EJ mandatory now.
Bud
So like if you put,
got
I don't want Boots to
motherfucking
jump in. I don't
Earl
want
Spence
Boots to
got
jump.
3
Listen,
belts.
I don't want Boots to jump in front of the Crawford fight. Even I prefer the Keith Thurman fight over the Boots fight. Even though I want Boots to get a shot, but I
Why?
understand
Well,
that. I
why should
understand
Keith Thurman
those
get
are
a shot?
bigger fights. But if
So
those fights are not made, then the
what does
Boots fight
Keith
should be
Thurman
made
have
after that.
then, right? What does
Huh?
Keith Thurman have to offer Earl Spence?
The name.
I'm trying to understand what he meant
So
when he
then
said it wasn't time.
what did Earl Spence have at that time when he was up and coming?
What the offer Thurman?
Yes.
Nothing.
The name. That's all
No,
he
he
had
didn't.
was the name.
No. He didn't have a name because Thurman was going after a bigger name and Danny Garcia at the time when he was calling him out. A bigger name, a unification fight, all that was bigger than you fighting EJ just because he was the hot prospect coming up, calling you out.
So you're telling me at that time Danny Garcia was a bigger name than Kell Brooks, and Kell Brooks was the number
Yes.
one welterweight at that time, and
I don't care.
EJB the
I don't
number
care.
one welterweight.
Kell Brook.
Kell Brooks was the number one
Yes,
welterweight
I
over all
understand that
them
he was the
guys.
number one welterweight, but he wasn't a bigger name than Danny Garcia. And also, it was a PBC Al Heyman inside house fight. It wasn't a bigger name. That's why they sent EJ the IBF route to get that belt to bring it back to PBC for us to make all the fights on PBC. All that shit was
So Kell
strategic.
Brooks
They know what
wasn't
the
a
fuck
bigger
they was
name,
doing.
What?
and
Kell Brooks
Kell
and
Brooks wasn't a
PBC?
bigger name.
No. They sent EJ the PBC route. EJ a PBC fighter. We already have these belts over here, the WBC and the WBA. We're gonna send you over here to get the IBF from fucking Kell Brook. So when we bring it back home, now we can make all these fights and unification fights in house with us.
So at the time, Danny Garcia was a bigger name than Sean Porter.
Yes. Sean Porter wasn't the champion at the time. Sean Porter lost the belt to Kell Brook.
Yep, and Errol Spence beat Kell Brooks, the number one welterweight.
Yeah, but at the time, they was already unifying. At the time, 2017, it was unifying when EJ was getting his championship, was getting his fight with Kell Brook.
If you're going by bigger names, you have the same Kell Brooks that got in the ring with Triple G, who was a big name at that time.
What
Even
does
though he
that
wasn't a
mean?
welterweight, even though he's a welterweight,
How can
Triple
you
G
say
name
what
was
does
up
it
there.
mean? You
No,
just
listen, I'm
said
about
the
to break it
name.
down to you. I'm about to break it down to you because you're saying, go ahead, I'm gonna let you finish.
Nah, you got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Break it down.
You saying so he basically saying Thurman should have fought Kell Brook then, right? That's what you're trying to say. You're trying to say Thurman should have fought Kell Brook with the bigger name, going after Kell Brook because he was the number one welterweight. No, he shouldn't
You
have because
said
it
the
wouldn't.
bigger
Listen,
name.
I'm about to explain to you because it wouldn't line up it wouldn't line up with the plan. Danny Garcia and Thurman are both Al Heyman fighters, PBC fighters. We have a plan here. I'm pretty sure Al Heyman plans this with all they niggas. We sending EJ around the same time. We're sending EJ the IBF route to get the belt from Kell Brook, and then we're going to. The plan is set up. We have you call out Thurman and Danny unify, and then you bring the belt back, and then the winner fights you.
Hold on. Say that one more time.
We send you the IBF route to get the belt from Kell Brook. Thurman and Danny unify, and then when you come back with the belt, the winner fights you. But that wasn't able to happen because the nigga got injured, and Thurman vacated the belt. And that's another plan for Thurman to vacate the belt and allow motherfucking Sean Porter and them to fight for the belt and allow the division to go on.
Understandable. I mean, I ain't gonna sit up and say that don't sound like that was a proper plan.
What makes sense? You ain't not going.
So, I mean, unless somebody else motherfucking reviewed it, I can't deny it.
You can't predict injuries and you can't predict if a nigga gonna win or lose. And you couldn't predict that a nigga would have got the Manny Pacquiao fight. You couldn't predict that shit, but That's how it played out.
You got it. I mean, sound good to me. Especially if like you said, Earl was he was marching he was making his way, marching his way towards a title fight. Danny already had one. Keith, you know what I'm saying, had one. Go snatch the IBF, bring it back to PBC. I still don't understand what the fuck the difference that makes to like having the belts on your, you know what I'm saying, on your side,
Because the fight's
like on
easier
your
to make.
side of the street. You know what I'm saying?
You know
When
how
they
that
say
side of
it's
the
easy,
street nigga.
they say it's easier to make, but when it comes to big time fights, it's always going to be made.
No,
Or
we're not
should
saying it's
be
not gonna
made.
be made, but I'm saying once you control everything, you know how that goes. Once you control everything, it's just
But nah, that's
we ain't got to
that's
go
it.
through the like if Crawford was a PBC fighter, this shit would have been made. We ain't got to go through all that. You know, Danny and what you call like when Al Heyman got the fighters, all those fights always get made. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, with anybody, Bob Arum.
Well, look, I can't even what I'm gonna say is I can't even debate that. So if oh man, he already dipped off. If anybody else can debate it, I like to hear a different argument because that is a pretty valid argument for the time frame for sure. But I ain't gonna let you slide on that. Keith didn't want to fight fucking Keith. I mean Earl Spence. You know what I'm
When I
saying?
make this argument, people say I'm an EJ fan, but I make this argument. That's just the way I see it. I don't think Thurman was ducking it.
I do. I still believe that.
Oh.
That nigga said he my fucking pack. Yeah, that mean I don't know what that meant, but that meant he wasn't trying to fight him right now or at that moment. But you definitely made a valid argument. You know what I'm saying? A very valid argument.
Pretty sure he had a plan to fight, but that shit played out wrong.
But I mean, Keith Thurman, he done bided his time, and it seemed like he about to get his fucking what he waited for.
And I'm pretty sure Al Heyman be having these plans, these talks with these niggas, and let them know this. Like,
Oh no, Ben still in here. Yo, he talking right now, but why I can't hear him? Yo, Ben, you gotta back out and come back in. That's your fucking shit sounding like a
that's
fucking
like J
you
Rock.
on
I mean, J Rock ain't take that rematch clause, and then shit didn't
no
play out
good.
right. But you see, right? Al Heyman told him, I mean, don't take the rematch clause. He gonna give him a title shot
I mean,
when he's ready. But he should took the
J Rock
rematch clause,
motherfucking
beat motherfucker what you call, because that was a fluke win. Rosario was a fluke win. J Rock should have took his rematch clause, beat Rosario, got his belt back. Then fought Charlo.
yeah, but you know that's his fault. But one thing you can say about Al is he makes sure his fighters, you know what I'm saying, eat for the most part. At least anybody who works on J Rock put himself in that predicament.
Yeah, but I'm
And he
saying
ain't
J
have
Rock
to.
saying that Al told him like once he ready to come back, he gonna get a shot at the title. But then J Rock
I
caught
mean, he done
COVID.
came back.
I
Yeah,
know,
he
but he
caught
caught
COVID.
COVID, then he lost, and that shit that you can't predict. You know what I'm saying?
And
Once you
Al
lose, you
still
win.
putting him on.
Huh?
I said, and Al still putting him on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He fuck around, probably still wind up getting a Charlo fight.
And this is why I'm never going to let anybody say that, oh, Al ruined the business deal. Man, Al don't ruin business deals, man.
Word, they be capping.
You know what I'm saying? Al make sure shit happen. What Bud did, that's on his own. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to play his boss hat, and his boss hat just that's where
They
he at now.
struggle,
He over
yeah.
there with fucking BLK. So yo, Ben, yo, your shit. I'm pretty sure it's your fucking shit. Sound like it's just fucking static.
To say it's Mike muted.
Nah, cause I see his shit. Is it? should know. H-U-N? Nah, H done stepped off. But nah, like I said, I'm gonna say that was a valid argument, and I'll give you that.
I think niggas just don't like Keith Thurman.
I don't like Keith Thurman, but I ain't gonna make I ain't gonna, try and make a invalid argument. You know what I'm saying? But I still know that nigga motherfucking was. He kept telling motherfucking Earl like, yeah, down the line, down the line, down
Yeah,
the line.
that's what I'm saying. He was letting him know he wasn't like, nigga, I'm ducking you. Like nigga, we ain't getting this. Like, nigga, down the line. Like, people forget, like, it's been 5 years, but a lot of shit happened in that 5 years. It ain't been a straight 5 years of boxing. You had COVID year. You had Earl been out 3 years in those 5 years.
Yeah, but you know, before the COVID shit happened, he had it.
No, but what I'm saying,
Everybody kind of basically what niggas was saying was like they thought that he was fluffing on the you double back to back arm elbow injury. You know what I'm saying? That was really the main thing.
Not
You
even
know
take
what I
Keith
mean?
Thurman out of it. Take Keith Thurman out of it. I don't think no fighter or no athlete get to the height of their career, right? Get to the height of their career. Keith Thurman's on top of his career and fake an injury and fall off and do all that because you scared to fight somebody. Like, these niggas is fighting niggas in amateurs for
Nah,
free.
I don't think it was because he was scared to fight. I just think he just was like he was planning this shit like he wanted to. He was planning his career ahead of time. You know what I mean? And then
Because
the
he was saying he
injury.
was injured before that, before the Danny fight. You know what I'm saying? But still fought Danny with the injury.
Yeah, he did. That's for sure. He definitely said that. You know, I don't know. I just feel like, well, fuck it.
You
This
just feel
fight
like
is
you're an
fucking
EJ
way
fan.
overdue. This fight is way overdue, and I want him to get it on, and that way Earl can just clean this shit up, and it won't be nothing left in the fucking welterweight division besides the young champs or
Word.
fucking Bud. You know what I mean? And if Bud
Word.
ain't gonna do it, then Earl either gotta motherfucking fight the young champs or he gotta move up, and he just
So
unfortunately he
so
just
so if
ain't gonna
EJ
get
don't
that
fight Thurman,
undisputed.
can we say EJ ducking?
You said if EJ don't fight Thurman?
Yeah.
No, if Thurman don't fight EJ.
I'm saying is it EJ hands? You know,
Mm-mm.
he was talking about he would never fight Keith and all that
Yeah,
shit.
he said he'll never fight. So I mean,
Yo, even when he was saying that, like my man, I be talking. I was telling that nigga like he gonna fight Keith. You know what I'm saying? Because I was just looking at the landscape. Like if they don't make this time, that's the next biggest fight. And now that this third that shit happened, man, like people know I'm telling you, he gonna fight Keith. He gonna fight Keith.
nah, I
Niggas
hope
just
he.
believe in that shit. But I be telling
Uh,
niggas can say anything, but money talk. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's just like I want him to fight Thurman. Like I said, yeah, I want him to fight. Just beat him up, get him out the way, and that Earth on everything.
Exactly.
That fucking welterweight that was a devastator in my era. You know what I mean? And if that don't happen, then
Yo, what up,
I don't know.
panel? What up, panel?
What
H
up?
Money.
H ain't in here.
Yo, what up? Unbiased
What's
boxing
up, there,
and
bro?
man down. Interesting take you both fellas have on this valid or invalid or invalid to be valid. Is the argument or isn't it?
I mean, it's not an argument. It's just it was an argument. You know what I'm saying? And then Chop he just put I'm saying some good information, and he proved me basically he proved me wrong. So I can't even debate against it because in my opinion what he said sound proper when
So
you
so
break
you
it
all
down like that.
for Keith Thurman and Earl Spence.
I'm for it for sure. I want to see it. He ain't fighting Bud, so you know what I'm saying I don't mind him fighting Keith and
I know
keep
how I
working
know
out
how
every day.
I'm caught up on the timeline of things, time frame of things, and how things played out. And yeah, so I was calling for Keith and Spence. Just about preparing this, still considering Spence and Keith Thurman fight, and hopefully get made. Hopefully it's the next one, and settle who's in my shadows type of talks.
Yeah, I mean, at least it'll settle. At least it'll settle that dust. You know what I'm saying? Between them two, and I'm all for it. And every day I see Keith Thurman make a new video on Instagram of him working out. I ain't seen that dude make a video for a minute, bro. Like 2 years. Now he on the gram. He make a video at least twice a day. It seems like.
I mean, he picked it up, though. I mean, he did drop a few clips before.
I think boxing.
I mean, before, like, you know what I mean.
I feel like boxing needs Keith Thurman.
What happened?
I feel like boxing needs Keith Thurman.
Hell no.
That nigga Keith used to be the dude, bro.
It needed Keith Thurman, but he took too fucking long.
I'm just talking about like the shit he talk, all that, like.
Yo, you mean like the sport, period?
Yeah, just the sport, period.
I mean, I think he'd be a hell of a commentator for sure. Way better than Sean Porter. But as far as
they both have the unique commentary to themselves, so I mean, but we know Keith. They both
like
have
that when it
the
comes to commentating.
they like when it comes to commentary. I mean, that's. I hear you on that. You hear me? Yeah, I mean,
Keith,
but
Keith talk that shit.
that's what they both is good at. Whether you like Sean
I
Porter
don't
commentary
respect
Keith.
Sean Porter. I don't respect Sean Porter. It's for he be flip flopping too much.
He be flip flopping. You got different takes.
Each his own with that. Each his own.
Stick to your motherfucking script, man. Don't be saying one day if I had to bet the house, then I bet it on Porter, and then another day it's like, all right, well, Earl probably will get this business, and then another day is, oh, whatever about this part of the business, and then another day is, oh, he ain't have this in the business. Man, just fucking stick to something and stand on it.
Two things can be true.
Nah, there's only one truth. There's mine, yours, and in the middle, which is the truth.
No, I said two things can be true. Like,
oh yeah, it could be two things. Like, yeah, I ran the red light and then I smacked into a motherfucking car. Yeah, both of them things is true. You know what I mean? But there's definitely a such thing as bias. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people be having bias. It's not just him. I'm not just saying it's him. Like, he a nice commentator for sure. But, yo, I keep hearing this fucking echo. That shit is annoying. And I don't know if it's Ben Israel, he wants to sleep, and this shit sounds funny as hell. Marky Dan back. What you got to say on him, Marky? I don't know. Maybe it's my shit. I can't. Chop, you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. It's definitely an echo.
Oh, so all y'all hear the echo now?
Yeah.
H, you need to come back and figure out who got this damn echo on. Oh, snap. Somebody stopped it.
Well, go on mute for a second, and maybe you'll see. But usually when you go on mute, H Money.
Oh, it's H then.
Oh, what's good? JFL done pulled up in the motherfucking building.
We in the building. H Money voice, you hear me?
We in the building.
Man, what the fuck you was doing that whole time?
You
You
gotta
ain't
say
you
like
ain't
H
say
Money. Like,
shit.
say again.
I said, what the fuck you was doing that whole time? You ain't say shit.
No, I'm just making sure that you said the echo is coming from somewhere.
No, that's
Maybe from
JFL.
your end. I think it's picking
Oh,
up on
so
your end.
Ben hears. That's why he
But
put
other,
his
other
mic
than
on mute.
other than the echo, you know what I mean?
So
Yeah, I
it,
put my mic
it
on
must
mute.
be
I
Ben.
just let y'all do y'all
Hey,
thing
hey,
because
hey, hey,
Oh,
Ben.
alright,
you
so it
saying
ain't
I
Ben.
be.
Hey, Ben.
Must
What
be
type of
Chop.
mic you using, bruh? Using the blue mic? Using the condenser mic? Cause bruh.
Yeah,
I
it's
turned my
Chop. That's
volume up
who it is.
to 200%.
That was me with the echo.
Yeah, it's you.
Go out until I come back in.
Oh, we're talking boxing, bro. We're gonna continue on from there. I mean,
Well, continue on. Somebody else continue on. I've been on this bitch for like 4 hours, 5 hours. Matter of fact, I'm about to bungee. I holler at y'all.
Nah, don't bungee though, doctor, because Chop needs some help. Oh, Chop done jumped off.
Chop, jipped off, you know what I'm saying? I'm
I
about
was
to be
trying
out
to
this bitch.
read some comments off. There's some good comments in the chat. In the chat, smoke.
Damn, it's still coming.
I read something that was like very interesting, bruh.
I don't know, but I holler at y'all niggas tomorrow, son.
Okay, well, to bring up Floyd in this equation or situation, you know, who was next up for those talks? I mean, I wouldn't say we should bring those names up until Floyd make an official debut returning. So for me, I just leave those opponents there because Floyd know who's fast to be next. I will correct the comment, but I don't want him to feel no type of way about me correcting the comment out there. But yeah, uh, so Ben Israel, bruh, how you gonna take on? What's your keys to victory with Errol Spence and Keith Thurman, bruh? And what if Keith Thurman brings more smoke than you know? What if he ponytail without the ponytail? Hey Ben.
What it do, Jeff?
You know
We
the
got
body
my
work
boy
is
Chop back up
what
here. Chop want
uh,
to talk that Keith
say what?
Thurman.
What?
Chop
What
want to
happened?
talk that Keith Thurman buffoonery with you. Oh, he done jump back off.
Did it walk through Keith, huh?
Yeah, man. People done put Once Upon a Time back in the limelight, and now all of a sudden Keith Thurman is that guy. He done left. He jumped off. He jumped off the pinnacle of boxing. He was at the height of his career. Jumped down. Talk about he injured. Bitch made up an injury for him.
He ain't make no injury up on that one, bruh. I'll let you know
Man,
that right now.
that shit. Come on, Jeff. Don't do that, man.
Doing what?
The
Oh
man
yeah.
had one injury after another one. I don't know if it's the fluke got caught up in his throat, or he broke his arm trying to pull the shit out the briefcase. I don't know.
Hey bro, we know how the injury occurred. Reason why run back let's hesitate for Keith Thurman to even do so. Let's just keep
If
all of
we
his
if we
respect.
know how the
So
injury occurred,
here you go.
explain.
He's out
Do
of the
tell.
injury currently. He's recovering just how a fighter recovered like Errol Spence.
Well,
So
how his
there's
injury
no
occurred
injury
though?
going on with Keith. He's getting back in shape. He's getting
How did his injury occur?
prepared. Said, bro, we know. You don't know?
No, we don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I know.
Okay, well, it was a certain fight that it occurred in.
Which one?
So, which one you want to go to?
It occurred when he unified with Danny Garcia.
Yeah, well, you said it, not me, bro. So there you go.
Did it occur when he fought Sean Porter?
You let me know what fight.
Jose Cito Lopez.
Let me say what fight was
Manny
you watching?
Pacquiao.
Okay. I know exactly what fight that was.
But we already
Now
know.
returning of Keith Thurman, bruh. That was long overdue for a run back, but hey, most people feel run time was victorious. And don't you have to take it from the champ? So we applied it across the board. Okay? So, hey, bro.
Hey, bro, your boy
Can't
Keith
put
Thurman
take it from
washed
the
up,
champ
man.
and runtime in the same sentence. So there you go. So that's old news. I guess it's old news. Don't bring the old shit up.
Definitely don't.
Okay. But to remind you of what it is. But we continuing on with these matchups though. You know what I mean? Keep saying he wants smoke with Spence, and Errol Spence saying he can care less about a Spence Keith Thurman fight. But hey, it was forced, bruh. I feel as though Keith will be ready for a Spence and how it should look at a certain time frame early on with the Earl Spence and Keith Thurman. Around the same time, it could have been the Adrian Broner and the Spence and the Keith and the Adrian Broner, or Keith and the Earl Spence then to get the winner, or that's old shit. That's old shit. Let me start bringing up old shit. We here now, you know.
Y'all hit that like
In my
button, subscribe.
shadows, it be in my shadows type of talks.
Y'all hit that like button, subscribe in the chat. Y'all people in the chat. Y'all don't sit around doing nothing. Y'all hit that like button. Tell y'all friends and friends to subscribe to the channel. We got yours truly, JFL, in the motherfucking building.
We got yours truly, man down.
That
Team
part
Earl
right there.
Spence.
Right there. So how you feel about, you know what I'm saying, these matchups coming up though, man? We got Ryan Garcia talking about he ready to fight Gervonta Davis. You know, what's your take on that?
My take on that would be, hey Ben, hey, what's your stance on Tank Spectacular Davis? So I'm had the bone to pick with you, bruh. Heard what I heard on the previous streams, bruh. So it was free smoke with you, bruh. As always, when it comes to when it comes to a Tank Spectacular Davis.
I got to get that ad mill down pat.
You know it's 10 toes down, Undisputed Henny as well. So you know who you talking to when it comes to the timelines, the time frame of things, bruh.
You got
Are you
Devin
saying
Haney
Tank
and
Davis avoiding
Lomachenko
no
ready to
ducking
smash.
Undisputed Haney, bruh? Why you
I'm
want you to
slow
say that to
roasting
me?
Crawford, man.
And I'll wait.
I got Canfish Crawford on the slow roasting grill out here, man.
I
I'm
thought
gonna
we was
grill
on
that
Tank
bitch.
Davis, bruh.
Tank Davis is not he not moving like Canfish Crawford is though. You know. I mean, he trying to find his way in boxing, but Canfish, that motherfucker moving like the new Keith Thurman.
I wouldn't even compare it to a Keith Thurman at this point. But hey,
Yeah, man. Talk
each his
about he
own.
been looking for EJ for how many years? EJ took the easy route. All these he don't want to fight. Now he went up there and cherry picked David Albanese. He wanna pick on this Uber driver. He don't want to fight a motherfucker that'll fight him back. He want to fight his damn Uber driver.
Yeah. So back to Tank Spectacular Davis.
as part of Tank Spectacular Davis. You know,
I'm gonna reel you back in, bro.
these dudes don't want to pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Tank pay attention though. You know, some people say Tank. You know, he be losing on the scorecards, GFL. But at the end of the day, Tank knock a bitch ass out. He a puncher. He a brawler. Brawler take punches. They take hits. They get on the inside to finish their dude off. And that's what Tank been specializing in since he been in boxing. Finishing a motherfucker off. Finish him.
Well, I see. Ryan Garcia is definitely preparing himself for Tank Davis. It's gonna be an interesting matchup there.
But why do Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis choose to fight each other when both of those dudes are Tank Davis mandatory? I mean, Devin Haney mandatory. Why don't Javante Davis and Ryan Garcia
you can say
fight
you can apply
Devin
that
and
to
Nightmare
you can
Haney?
apply that to certain fighters, but not to Tank.
Tank don't want no smoke neither,
When it comes to
Jeff.
that part.
Tank don't want that smoke with Devin, bro. You know, I discussed it with you earlier, and I said I feel as though Floyd ain't wanted to make the fight because he torn between a fighter who he raised since day one. Because Devin been in Mayweather camp since beginning. You know what I'm saying? But then he took a true liking like a son with Javante. But then if you look at it though, overall, shit, I like Devin. You know what I'm saying? I feel as though Javante can knock Devin out.
We should, you see how
But ring
the other,
IQ.
hey Ben, you see how the other fellows on the panel and how the other gentleman was saying, you're not gonna make no invalid talking points, and came to a realization when it came to Earl Spence and
Man, listen, man. I don't
determined
care what no
situation
other dudes
scenario.
be
So how about
saying.
we do the same when it comes to a undisputed Haney and the Tank Davis, so we can
I
go
don't be
forward.
caring what
You hear
dudes
me?
be saying, man.
But
Because
hey,
if it makes
talk some
sense,
to talks
I'll
out
tell
there, but
you
just
it
know why
makes
I saying
sense.
that though.
If that shit don't
Tank
make
Davis
sense,
model, bruh.
Tank
Shout
Davis
out to Ace
captain
Money.
though.
10 toes down, Team Haney. You know this, bruh.
Tank Davis act like he don't want no smoke with Devin Haney though. I done fell out with my
Where you get
homeboy Jeff Fell
where
about
you
that
getting that
shit.
from, bro? You know what he said? You know what he said?
What he said?
To say to be in position or not in a position, hey, bruh. Ducking who? His model still stands, bruh.
Ducking who? He ducking Devin the Nightmare Haney.
No.
Javante Davis,
Hey,
Teofimo
Ben.
Lopez,
Ben.
Lomachenko gonna fight
Let
him.
me tell
But
you
Shakur,
this. Let me tell you
but
this.
Shakur
There's
Stevenson, he out
pre-planned
here
duckers
talking all
to
that Devin Haney
pre-planned
shit.
duckers,
He got
and
his
then
name.
there
He got
official
Devin
duckers.
name
But
all
what
down
comes
his
right
throat
before
now.
official duckers, bruh?
Shakur
It's called
Stevenson gurgitating
semi-duckers, bruh.
Devin Haney name.
So just
He
know there's
can't even
levels
take a
when it comes
shit
to ducking
without mentioning
and
Devin Haney.
duckology one-on-one.
But
Hey,
all
Ben,
you
you can
dudes
never
at
put Tank
135,
Davis nowhere near or the same sense of even mention a duck, bruh. And his
hey
model
man,
still stands.
Tank throwed himself in the definition of a duck. When he told Devin, if you go over there and beat Camboso ass, it's me and you. Javante inserted himself in grown man's business. Javante a little nigga. I got some little
So
niggas
was it a
like
duck
Demo
prior to that statement or a duck after? You tell me, and I'll wait. Let me
after.
see if you figure this duckology one-on-one with me.
After. Because he
Don't
told him
talk
to
in
go.
circles, Ben.
I told you after. What you mean circles? Nigga, after the fight, he said beat his ass and I'm gonna whoop your ass. Devin did his part of the deal. He whooped Camboso ass convincingly, bro. Javante, no show. Got my homeboys mad at me talking all this shit. Man, you mad? You down with
So let me ask you
Devin,
a
man?
question. Hey, Ben,
You
was
down with
Tank
Devin?
Davis 135 in the next fight? Let me ask
What?
you that question. Was Tank
What happened?
Davis 135 in his next fight?
with
Probably seen
Hector.
Ryan Garcia talks.
No, he fighting Hector Garcia first.
Say again, Brad.
Him and Hector Garcia fighting. Tank fighting for his. He'll be a 5-time world champion. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a 6-time world champion. Not if he whoop, which he gonna whoop Hector Garcia ass at
You hear my
130.
question though, right?
That was your question.
What was my
But do
question?
him? You said with him and Ryan fight, they gonna fight at a catchweight. I think
No,
it
no,
was
no. I
130.
said, what was Tank Davis? From a previous interview, that most people ran with what he ran with of Tank Davis words or what he was claiming he said, and what fight he was. What wait a minute. What fight he was having to have next?
Hector
At
Garcia,
what weights? In all weights.
130. He fighting
You
Hector
sure?
Garcia. He fight Hector Garcia before he fight Ryan Garcia. You know, and Hector coming up and fighting Tank at 135. That's what everybody waiting to hear. You know, but we know Tank gonna fight Hector Garcia. But the thing I'm asking, the big question that on being Israel mind, is Tank down with Mayweather or he down with GTD? You know what I'm
What I'm
saying?
saying is, hey, bro, there's
Hey
no
man, we
Tank
already
Davis
know. We already know the guru Al
ducking.
Heyman ain't going nowhere.
You can't put that in the same sentence, bro.
We know the true advisor Al Heyman
The
ain't
build
going
up, the
nowhere.
build up for me when it comes to Undisputed Haney and Tank Davis, there's no duck involved for this one,
Oh,
bro.
it's straight duck involved. It's great. Just like
The
you at that
timeline
microwave
tells you
now,
what it is.
trying to warm up, trying to do whatever you
And when the
trying to
hands
do in that
fastly
microwave.
raised, bro,
That's how Devin
it
Haney
was
got the
fastly
whole
raised
135
on
division in the
Tank.
microwave. Devin the Nightmare Haney got the whole 135 division in the microwave. Warming them niggas ass up, bro. And anybody can get it. Mexicans, Honduras, Africans, Chinese
Yeah.
man. He just
Man.
got he just
Man.
got over he just got across the seas and just whooped the dude from Australia ass. You know what I'm saying? So we already know Devin Haney, Devin the Nightmare Haney is free smoke.
Free smoke. Going out is free smoke. Always.
But like I was telling you, JFL, I got your boy Canfish Crawford on a slow cooker. I ain't gonna never let his ass, you know what I'm saying, finish this here. Cause just like I told people a long time ago, Lomachenko don't want no smoke. He being forced to fight Devin Haney. He don't want to fight Devin Haney because he know what he gonna get his ass whooped. Cause you know what he said, JFL? That's lightweight. That look like heavyweight. He heavyweight. That's what he's saying. He a bitch right there. He's scared of Devin. He seen Devin body of work. He examined Devin like Bud Canfish Crawford examined EJ JFL. Bud seen EJ body of work. He seen EJ punch placement, his ring IQ. But then you got these Bud Crawford fans, these Canfish Crawford fans, these Crawfish Crawford fans. They around here making an excuse. Oh, Bud to do that. He said he'll knock Bud to knock him out with an uppercut and that little over that looping hook. Do it, Bud. 2-time undisputed. It's your time to be great. This fight this be your biggest fight on record, bro. EJ, you be throwing in the man at welterweight, coming up all the way from lightweight. And man, question himself, Jeff. He seen EJ what he doing. He seen his EJ.
I'll say this though.
He ain't looked at EJ body of work, Jeff. I want you to look back what he looked at.
Oh, I know it, bro.
He seen EJ damage. He seen all the casualties that each all the he looked there. The motherfucker looked into the ER. The motherfucker Bud Canfish Crawford looked in the emergency room. He looked past the ring He saw himself in the emergency room and started making up
Well,
excuses, talk about I can't get injured. I got to take care of my kids and all this shit. Bitch, you signed up for
I'll
boxing.
say this, bro. Yeah, I
You
mean,
signed up to boxing, JFL, the most
hey,
deadly
bet.
sport in the
I'll say
game.
this. Okay, go continue, bro.
You
I mean, we
signed
seen
up
the
for the
fight.
shit. You can't
Yeah, I
make up
mean,
excuses. Talk about you ready
was
to
it a
feed
tweet
your
after the
kids.
fight or was it an
You were
emoji
feeding your
after the
kids
fight? You
at your
let me
first
know.
world
But I'm saying,
championship fight, bro.
let's see
You
what
fed
Crawford.
them. You
Hey,
feeding
bro,
them
let's see what
now.
Crawford
You can
performance.
feed them
Yeah,
more.
I
You
mean, in
fight
his next fight
EJ.
with Dave F. And hopefully it's a good performance. Yeah, I mean, a good showing. Yeah, I mean, we want to go hope for that. Hope we don't perform like a Lomachenko. And he
So
performed, you know,
since you wanna push that narrative that way and talk
he
this,
should perform
we
as well
hope. I don't
Crawford
hope shit for
normally
Bud
do.
Crawford. I do not hope that fight be successful.
Great starter, but
JFL.
a great finisher in his
I
fights.
don't wish none of
So
that shit. I hope Devin Albanese knock him on his ass 3, 4 times. That's what I wish for. But I ain't gonna talk about what I wish for. I'm talking about what makes sense. And Bud Canfish Crawford, Bud Crawfish Crawford, that bitch ass nigga out of Omaha, Nebraska, making up all these excuses. All these bitch ass excuses. The man making up all type, and his fans following suit. Let you know what type of fans
well,
he got. He a bitch.
let's speak on Dave Ave for a second, bro.
David
Now,
Albanese. Come on,
yeah,
man. We
real
ain't gonna
quick.
see you keep
Now, hold
holding
up,
this.
bruh.
You got if you gonna sit there
Respectfully, bruh.
and give him a pass for leaving the biggest fight of his career. If you're gonna sit there and talk about let's speak on David Albanese, a dude that you ain't even look for. You I know you was looking for Danny
You
Garcia
don't
to come
speak
in
for
the
me,
fight.
bruh. You don't
Yeah,
speak
I'm
for
gonna
me.
speak
I
for
just told you
JFL
previously
right
where I
now.
stand at, though.
I'm
So
speaking.
I'm not
You
shocked
can't
at all,
say
bruh.
you saw
All I'm saying is,
David Albanese. So you
David,
saw
yeah,
this.
Dave Ave,
So
what
you
type
saw
of
David
heart and
Albanese.
grit he has.
You saw this shit and it works. While he was sitting there negotiating with
Okay, go ahead,
EJ,
continue, bruh.
you telling me JFL Solo saw this shit coming. Only person saw it was Canfish Crawford. Cause he was sitting down in the bed with Fox and motherfucker BLK. He the only one was in bed with these people. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, speak for yourself, bruh.
That's what it is. That's what it is, JFL. You can't sit there and say speak for myself when he sat there and told you numerous times I was talking to BLK and I was talking to Fox. Who he was loyal to himself. That's okay. I respect that. And that's what
So let
he's
me ask you
speaking for.
this. Okay, if going forward, let's say most people might want to say who could be or predict or assume the next 3 or 4 fights for Crawford. Going forward right now, hey bro,
Hold your thought,
I've been
JFL.
saying what I'm saying way
And
back.
ask
So
the
like I
question.
said again, bro, I'm not
Hold your
shocked at
thought
all.
and
I'm
ask
not
the
in
question,
all,
JFL. I
not at
want you to
all.
just hold your
You
thought
hear me? So it's
and ask me
expected
the
to be
question.
expected, bro. If you following, hey bro,
I
you
want you
follow
to
how you
hold your
follow up,
thought and ask the question.
and yeah.
Just hold your thought for a minute and ask the question.
Currently, that's what it
And we can
is.
get it out. Now get your question out. What you want to ask me? Hold your thought and ask the question. You got to do it at the same. You got to do it simultaneously,
So,
JFL. Think about what you want to ask me and ask it at the same time.
bruh, I want to know if you're on the same page. Well, matter of fact, you don't gotta be on the same page with me. I don't know where you coming from, where you stand at though. You know what I mean? All I'm saying is Crawford matchup. Let's talk, weigh it out. You know what I'm saying? What's the keys to victory for Dave Ave? What you see in Dave Ave that's
David Albanese.
you see any more success than the Mean Machine in the sense of uh how he approached in his fights, how he dig deep, how Mean Machine failed to do that part to dig deep. Maybe Dave Ave will dig deep as he's shown in the previous fights. Is he that type of fighter to uh bring more smoke to a Crawford? As he
To
was
all
down in
y'all,
in his rounds in his fights and he surprisingly came back in certain fights. So I mean, there's a fighter here, respectfully to him, Power. I see Power
Well, compared to a mean machine, is it
Get it
tricky
off,
power
JFL.
or straight? You know what I mean? Crawford will
Get it
have to
off.
find out that. You know what I mean? Find out that in the ring. But I'm just saying though,
Why
he
would
got
you
heart, he
sit
got
there?
grit. That was he asked for a boxer to bring some type of smoke to a Crawford. Although it's not his top elites, I still feel as
Why
though
would you sit there and
Dave Ab could be
analyze?
considered a
Why,
contender
why
still.
would you? Why would you, as a boxing fan, sit here and try to analyze David Abenesia compared to your boy? You know what I'm saying? Green Machine. You know what I'm saying? When Terrence Crawford, the apex predator in the sports, a lot of people think he the number one pound for pound dude in boxing, the number one hoorah. Why he avoiding the number two dude in boxing? Why is that? Why do
Who number
dudes
two?
sit there trying to compare the fight?
I
He done sit there and abandoned the
thought it
biggest
was
fight in
man down.
history. He
Ben,
said
you saying Spencer's number two?
this what boxing guru got him. I gave Crawford the number one because if EJ, if he was gonna stand there and let EJ beat his ass, but then he looked at EJ body of work
No,
and
just
I'm
hey,
gonna
bro,
back it up for
I
you,
was joking, bro.
cause I'm gonna
You could
give
go
it
back and
to him.
forth with
In
one
order
and
for
two, or
EJ did everything he said he was gonna do. He knocked on every champion though and whooped their ass. And he was trying to knock on that
okay, man. So where
WBO.
you have Earl
I
Spence?
told
Where
you,
you have Spence
JFL.
at?
How about
Where you
this,
have Spence ranked
JFL?
at, bro?
My energy
I'm
ain't
asking you,
changed,
bro.
JFL. I told you first, and me and you been here from day one, JFL. I
Yeah, but
told you that
you're my
motherfucker
hey,
gonna
bro.
sell. He gonna sell that WBO belt, JFL. And what he out here doing right now?
Nah, I asked you a question,
Case
Ben. Where you
closed.
have Spence at
No,
rank
you
wise?
said he asking
To
questions. You
you.
was asking questions then, and you ain't answer my questions like you ain't answering mine now. I told you he was selling it then, and he trying to sell it now, and you still ain't answer that question.
That wasn't
But
the
yet and
question,
still,
bro.
you want me to
That
compare
wasn't the question, bro.
David. You want me to compare Mean Machine and Devin Abenesia to Terrence Crawford? What the fuck? Fuck both of them fighters against him. He had EJ. He had the number one fighter. You want me to sit there and
Okay.
talk about, explain, we gonna sit there and do it because we got man, fuck David Abenesia, fuck Green Machine, fuck Canfish. That bitch ass nigga had a chance to have all these. He said he wanted to fight this dude for 5 years, Jeff. And you know he been lying to you. You know that was straight cap too. You know that, right? Since why you gonna sit there and
Okay,
make
what's going
excuses?
on
Let's look down
currently?
Terrence Crawford cap list. Let's look down his cap list. I bet you don't want to do that. Everything he said he was gonna do, he didn't do. Let's analyze this shit. The fight he said he want the most. This is a fight bigger than Manny Pacquiao, or if not, second to Manny Pacquiao of his career. He never secured the Manny Pacquiao fight. He had the EJ fight in his hand and walked away from it for David Abenesia. Who the fuck is him compared to EJ? The biggest fight, he bringing Timmy. Oh, I'm making the biggest payday because I'm fighting. This shit flop, then what? Them people gonna hold off, keep you 1 million pocket in the hole with them, okay. Then you sitting there kissing the same people, and you know he was out here throwing dirt up on the Bob Arum name. I mean Al Heyman name, and he never sat there and said shit about Bob Arum. But yet and still he gonna throw all this dirt on Al Heyman name. But don't say shit about fat ass Robert Arum, aka Bob Arum, aka the motherfucker was out here talking about him like he ain't shit. Him, Bernie Fat Mac, and the rest of that shit told him he fucking up his money, ain't sitting there trying to negotiate no fight. And then when we see that when he's sitting there negotiate things with PBC, it's kind of like, well, Bob wasn't lying about this bitch motherfucker about this shit. And I was defending this
Here
bitch
you
ass
go.
motherfucker. I
I
was
know
defending Terrence Crawford out here,
what you're
JFL.
saying is what most might want you to hear. But here you go. You know, Dave Ave. If I
David
could feel
Ab,
him on a
man, listen,
level.
man.
Real
You
quick,
sitting
Brad.
there
Hey,
trying to
Brad.
compare David Ab. You did your study,
I
you
don't
did
want
your
to turn up
research
right
on David
now, Brad.
Abenesia.
You know what I mean?
Did
So
you
I got
do
over
your
talk you,
research
bro. You
on
know your
David
volume like
Abenesia?
200, 500%, Brad. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is Dave Ave and
Did your homework on David
consider.
Ab? Because you ain't gonna sit up here and tell me about no David Abenesia. and what type of fighter he
Hey,
bringing to the
bro,
table.
I'm not
No,
overhyping the
hell no. Only
situation,
thing
and
he
I'm not
bringing to
going
the
to
table,
downplay it
only thing he bringing
to
to
a
the
certain
table is
degree,
a
which
payday
I feel as though
if this
Dave
shit goes
Ave
successful for Terrence Crawford. That's the only thing he
and
bringing.
what's
He
his
ain't
name?
bringing nothing. Because if
No,
Terrence
James.
Crawford let
You
this
could bring
dude
in
beat his
Lopez.
ass
You could bring
and
in Ray
knock him down
Robinson,
or
and you
do
can say from a time frame
anything,
of things, bro.
I see
What have
why
they
he was
done
the one or two
currently?
things.
You know what I mean, in the sports of boxing with recent wins or recent losses and recent credible
GFL.
opponents. Reason why there might
GFL.
be a choice of a David Ebenezer for
I
Crawford,
ain't getting these
currently
fighters
his
no
choice,
more passes,
or was
GFL.
picked for him.
Either you want the smoke or you don't. You free smoke or
What
you
smokers
don't.
you bring in, bruh?
What do they
I
do?
hear
They
you want
want the
all the
smoke,
extra shit, bruh. I mean, I
bro? Do
heard
they
that
want
like,
the smoke? You trying to sit up there and make an excuse? You trying to sit up there and want me to give my opinion on David Albanese? I just told you, fuck David Albanese
okay, that's
again.
it. That's
It's
point blank
David
period with
Albanese.
that one.
Fuck David
Okay,
Albanese
so
today,
don't weigh it out.
tomorrow, and
Okay,
forever. I'm not finna weigh my opinion and my views and compare him to Green Machine
no
against
one.
Terrence
Hey, bruh.
Crawford. The triangle theory that you trying to work with.
What I'm
Fuck
saying
all
is,
that shit. He had the biggest fight, GFL. Do that. Let's talk about
we
that
need to
shit.
pass a meme machine. Is
Let's
what
talk
I'm
about
saying,
that
bruh. Knowing
shit.
what a meme
Fuck
machine
all that
factually
shit.
brings
I ain't
to his
giving that
fights,
shit
bruh.
no clerk. That shit a flop. And for me to get this shit any sit there and talk about
We bring more smoke than
For
meme machine. That's
Benjamin
my question.
Israel to give his opinion about David Albanese and the Terrence Crawford fight, I be giving that shit sales. I ain't
I'm
giving that
saying,
shit nothing.
hey,
I ain't
bro.
giving it no credit. It's a flop from the time it was.
Okay, that's how you know. That's the
Form
atmosphere around
created.
the situation. But I'm still saying heart and grit. What meme machine failed to do, so maybe they would apply in his fights, bro. As he factually shown. Just saying, still make it a credible matchup or make it, well, most people got it one sided. Okay, as he had it one sided with Mean Machine. Okay, so Mean Machine and the Crawford fans could jump on the panel right now, press that free smoke, make it H Money chat smoke, and give Mean Machine his full credit. Okay, but now we're going to whether get full credit or what, how many rounds over Dave Ebenezer might have success on the Crawford. We shall see. But full credits to get full credit. Right? Right. They didn't even know who Mean Machine was. Okay. Yo, Marky. Hey, Marky Dan. What up, bro? Yo, H Money. Shout out to the chat, though. I'm saying this, it should be I'm considering this to be a good showing from a deep Ave. Even more so, it should be a phenomenal showing from a Crawford. Well, we gonna have to see. Don't look past no opponents, bro. It took Mean Machine what 9 to that fight 9 rounds. It took Spencer Mike Garcia how many rounds? But we know Mike Garcia is that he put up a lot of effort in that regard. Mean Machine gas tank was considered to be not that was exposed. With gas tank with Mean Machine in later rounds, but hey, maybe they have Ebenezer might go the distance. He could possibly have a great showing. Not sure how much success it will be, but they has to be seen. I'm just basing off of recent fights, heart and grit with Dave Ave. At least, considering this fight like I would consider a Porter and a Formella and other type of matchups, like, you know what I mean? Not the preferred fight, but still gotta say free smoke salute to it.
as I would with Mean Machine fight. But yeah, Marky Dan, you there, bruh? What's up, bruh? He didn't want to talk about that Thurman fight with Spence though. But keep you on runtime in this fight with Earl Spence. Everybody got their name for Keith. One time, runtime. Well, mine's runtime, but once upon a time, they got jokes out there, bruh. You put in that work, bro, and it's showing right now. Currently, what I'm saying, you were gonna put the effort in. Again, he in his rib cage on. You know what I mean? You put, you know what I mean? You see him out there. But what would even be a Earl Spence approach? You might switch it up. I don't do that wash talk, bro. But yeah, that's not me. That's not my style, bro. Chat smoke. Yeah, that's damn. Breakdown. All you know is Ebenezer going to sleep. Okay. Thurman going to put hurt on his ass. Yeah, it's going to have better footwork. Earl Spence. Oh, the Hall of Fame talk. Hall of Fame talk, bro. That's an interesting take. Those fighters gonna speak their Hall of Fame talk themselves, and they gonna have their facts to back it up. And as a fan, I just have to acknowledge, going down a certain list of things, and considering uh, Earl, currently where Earl Spence stands at, currently with Keith Porter and Danny Garcia. Yeah. Hall of Fame talk is highly considered for all four, actually. You know what I mean? But we know when that gets there. You know what I mean? And still free smoke to give and continue on. So that's in division talks currently. Respectfully to that, what they accomplished at another division or currently at 147. You know what I mean? I just know who's on that Hall of Fame list for real. Like who's on the pound for pound list for real. Who should have been on it factually. You know what I mean? Everybody has a pound for pound list. Each is on with that one too. And respectfully to that too. In your shadows is what this matchup is. Looking forward to it, and Errol Spence gonna have to knowing that this he's not a Ugas. Keith is Keith. He's not a Porter. Keith is Keith, right? So if you put Keith Thurman and Porter matchup compared to Errol Spence and Porter matchup, shit. Even Danny Garcia in the Porter matchup, they can weigh it all out. You hear me? Even Crawford in the Porter matchup, since I guess Porter be the benchmark in most cases, and they always great fights. You know what I mean? I just know who did it first. You hear me? Whether you want to get credit for it or not. You hear me? But they don't want to talk about that though. I know Spencer will agree with me. That's all I know. But yeah, because please though. What up, bro? You said yeah, because he would be two-time undisputed from being in the boxing. I don't know these motherfuckers for real. Talk to him, bro. Breakdown. I hear you on that too, bro. Let's do the Porter Whisper, bro. Rematch. What about that one though? He whispering right now. Yo, H Money, hey bro. I don't know why my phone was fully charged and everything. Oh, man. Yo, Marky Dan, what up, bro? Ain't no way you on the panel ain't talking your talk, Marky Dan. When we start doing this, bro? That thumbnail, that photo look kind of I don't know about that one though, bro. Hold up, bro. You made that up, bro. All right, collage, get your collage on, bro. I don't know how they they just threw me off. I'm like, bro, what the It's gonna be an exciting fight, bro. Let's keep the show continue on. You know what I mean? It's gonna be an exciting fight with hey, hold up. I was gonna bring up Rolly, but now let me leave that alone right now because Rolly talking his usual. I'm gonna leave that alone, bro. Uh Virgil Ortiz and standing on this now is always saying Booster standing on. It's like it's really good out here, man. It's really good. I'm good with either matchup, by the way, because I think Virgil Ortiz uh definitely has a style to him that's definitely telling me what for standing on this, bruh. That's like a that one right there is a square up type of situation, bro. Now that I mean, Virgil Ortiz and the standing on this, shit, that's a banger fight too. Although someone got to Granados already, I still feel like Virgil Ortiz and Granados was one of those matchups that could have been, highly considered prior to what kind of been. But Yeah, I mean, banger matchups always be a banger matchups to me, which that was a good one to consider. But Stanionis so far with his recent wins and has proven himself. Gotta give him credit for that one. He's definitely earned his way on some Camboso type time. Camboso did it. You know what I mean? And I like standing on the skill set. I mean, they match up perfect, bro, with anyone. So I gotta give him credit for that one. And looking forward to his fights and how you do with Virgil or Bruce Ennis or even a Richie Ellis or we can go down even with a Conor Benton. He's one of those fighters that suits well with certain type of styles. You know what I mean? If I read the chat smoke, then I guess I could do that. I could bring a topic up, but I was going to. Yeah, tough fight, man. Like that's a shit. And it's not an awkward fight at all. It's more so square up toe to toe situation with Virgil. His performance with Hookah was pretty good. Um, Cut a good shot, but we talking about a good punch from a Hookah. I mean, Stay-ons will bring what Virgil will bring. That's what I mean. It's that type of power when it comes to those two. That's a banger, bruh. Sheesh. Hold up. I still gotta let that one sink in. You know what I mean? If you don't mind, you know what I mean? Hold up. Now who can mix it up more in the pocket and in that regard? Yeah, that's something to talk about right there. You know what I mean? There's not too many angles in that one. It's pretty much straightforward if you ask me. And maybe slipping punches or parrying more so, but that's a that's what will boost Anderson and standing on this. You hear me? Damn, man, you could analyze that all day with that one. I got charged up again, bro. For some reason, his phone be draining too fast, bro. I got charged up. H Money, we had to get back on the panel, bro. But shout out to H Money too. For the 10 hours, you know how H Money do. Pushing the envelope with the streams, bro. Hey, you can drop the link, H Money. Maybe somebody want to jump on, cause then they continue on. You hear me? I had to holler at Ben Israel about some, you know what I mean? You know, a straight matchup at that level, bruh. The model still stands on both sides. Shit, I will hold it down by my 4% right now, bruh. Now I'll hold it down for real. You know what I mean? 10 toes down. Yeah, 4%. Bruh! We're top 10 pound for pound. Yeah, I definitely got my pound for pound list currently. And I had to make some updates and changes with my pound for pound list. They're kind of hard and difficult to do, knowing that how things transpired. And I have it, currently I'll say how I do my pound for pound list might not be like yours, you know what I mean? But I can still go off what currently is today, you know what I mean? And it's only right and respectful belt holders and title holders, incredible matchups, what it is right now. So I'll leave nothing out. So my pound for pound is still from before. You know what I mean? A few changes. You know what I mean? I still put Keith and Ugas just whole he made a whole new yeah. He just added his okay. I give it to you, I give my pound for pound list when I jump back on, bro. I might really explain it. You gotta take it from the champ. Yeah, me. So you know where I stand at. And as well with the Hall of Fame talks. Respectfully though, you know what I mean? H money, hey bro. No, it ain't about what everybody else think, bro. For the result, you know what I mean? Everybody got their own pound for pound list. I'm saying mine's just still in unfinished business type of pound for pound list type of talks. And if it's unfinished business, still, what my pound for pound consists of. You know what I mean?